Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Prelims Game 7 for the 2022 Space Cats Peace Turtles Tournament. How are we this morning? Coming out of the yellow seat for the draft today, we have Sam Lee. How are you today, Sam?
Hello, everyone. I'm great. I'm here to lose. Nice.
Where were you playing from today, Sam? I didn't manage to get that originally.
Yeah, I'm playing from Stockholm, Sweden.
Nice.
Like 3 p.m. right now.
Fantastic. We've got a nice, good mix of folk from all around the world. And coming in from the red seat for the draft, we have Expendable Cruiser II Man coming out of Florida, USA. How are you today?
I'm doing great. I'm ready to lose as well. Probably getting fifth, right behind, right in front of Sam, I suppose.
Good on you. Coming out of the green seat, we have Tall Ian, and they're playing from New York, USA, but originally from Joburg, SA, representing. How are you today?
Hi, I'm doing well. And another potential loser for the day.
Yeah, everybody's a loser, aren't they? We have imsen. Imsen coming out of Oslo, Norway, our host today. Good morning, Imsen. How are you today?
Good morning. I consider myself a winner already because I get to play with such wonderful gentlemen that I respect that much. Excellent players all. And I'm looking at you, Sam. You had some dirt talk going on in Discord in advance of this game. So this year I will not lose to stupid win making. But I got a bit nervous about Sam. So, Sam, please let me handle the win making today, will you?
Yeah, sure.
And the winemaking and salt
It's
has started.
Right?
Summoning from the blue seat, we have Patience is a Virtue, known to all, coming out of Kingston, Ontario, Canada. How are you this morning, Patience?
Oh, I'm really good. It's a beautiful sunny day, and the ice is just broken up on the Great Lakes. It's a beautiful thing.
Nice. mjUltra, last but not least, coming out of the purple seat, playing from Alberta, Canada. How are you today?
I'm fantastic, thank you.
Fantastic. I'm just realizing we got like one USA, which is such a difference. Folk, we'll leave you now to take over, pop over to the multi-tool and do your draft. Have a good game, have fun, keep it nice and clean and entertaining. We'll see you on the other side.
Good luck, everyone.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
And we'll quickly slink away to push to talk and say good morning to Visioness. How are you this morning?
I hadn't even promoted.
I'm not bad. How are you?
Yeah, pretty good. We have Visioness in the co-pilot seat today to keep us honest and on track. And we're coming over to the draft. Let's get into this.
Oh, imsen, look, Yolnalu is in the game.
Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ, we have it. Oh, no.
All right, so we got some Wenu. Jolna. It's funny, they've come out in the L1.
Yeah, let's go for
Take
slice.
your time, there's no rush.
Barony.
Go for slice here. There's enough factions that I'm okay with.
Nalu. No. Necro. And Titans.
I'm happy there is no Star, actually.
So,
yeah, no doubt.
Tolian Snap picks Winslayer's Delight.
Nonsense with Necro and Jolnar.
Almost
E-Res back
certainly.
and forth. Oh, disgusting as always.
Coming over to Sam Lee for second pick. What is your feeling on this pool, Visioness?
I've been talking a lot with my husband about Barony strat, so I really like to see.
You're not muted, Cecilia.
Oh no!
Big Al is. We cannot hear Big Al.
BigAl's quiet for once. Hey, JDZB TV. Second pick going to Rock in a Slow Place.
Can they hear me now?
Yeah, I've got you. Yeah, I think I've just got you now. You're good. It's looping
Yeah, I'd
through
like
there.
to see Barony
Sam, I think you put that.
do really well. That's my hope.
Wait, no. Talia, yeah. This is.
Have I? Oh yeah, sorry.
Very, very kind of you.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Very-
I get all 3 picks.
Very busy watching you create your masterpiece over there.
Yeah.
gonna have to choose
Visionist, do you have a out loud coming out somewhere?
It's fine. I'll draw it again. Just a square.
And out loud.
Like, yeah, are you on a headset or have you got a speaker playing back either the stream or my voice?
Both. I am not on a headset. Let me grab that.
Yeah, just that it's looping back. If I'm speaking at the same time you're open mic, it's looping back through. Yeah, it just as coming back through Visioness, so we'll see if we can sort that. It's all right if we just take turns talking. And third pick speaker looks likely for mjUltra or Titans.
I don't mind this. I don't mind this. I don't mind this. I'll dig it out in the dugout.
There we go. Slices 3 times.
All right then. Well, the necrovirus.
Boy, fourth pick Necro.
Alright, I'm going to take a little while, folks. Just going to think this all through now. Let's see what's actually available.
Patience goes to the big meth, not using the preset logic mapping. Spreadsheet failing him today. Yeah, Nulu in this pool is quite different. So you could almost say it was part of the script there, Teddy, but we're not allowed to say that. Potentially people also not wanting to show too much by picking a faction first. Slices are relatively similar, which is I think what people are pointing out, that when there's a differential in faction strength, you want to tend towards those stronger factions before somebody else does. But yeah. there are. There are. We've got some additions through the new board today. We had to restart with the SCTP overlays and whatnot. So there may be some interesting additions.
All
So
right, I think I fixed it.
yeah. So if I talk now while you're open mic, we'll see if that's continuing to echo. So just come through while I'm talking, and yeah, it seems to be a hell of a lot better. Yeah, perfect.
Awesome.
So we're just saying that with the strong factions, it seemed surprising. First 3 picks were slices, but I think sometimes also players don't want to show their hand.
I think that's absolutely correct. Like, you don't want to give too much information out, especially during the draft when other people are making their decisions.
Yeah, and influence is all important in this game. BOK made that a serious reality. Yeah, my problem with Barony, I love Barony. I think they're a great teaching faction. They teach you to plan 5 rounds ahead. You start the game, you've got a tech path, you're going to head down, you've got it's nice, clean, long rails like salt. But I often find you get to that late game, they can do a whole lot, but whether that whole lot translates into winning is the real question, and I don't always see it. So I think they're super strong. I just don't know if they win games.
Yeah, my husband, he plays out whole games on his computer, and because he's playing all 6 factions, it gives him a different perspective. It makes him think about things a little bit differently. And when we are getting ready for tournament time, we try to think about things that have never been done before. And I think Barony can be it. It's just I need more data, so I'm looking forward to seeing it on this map.
Thanks, Son Sanders. Yeah, exactly.
For 1 more second.
I had an amazing. Yeah.
He's just like really dedicated, and super competitive. And I think it can be hard to find people that are all, as competitive as he is.
I had a student who joined the Learn to Play, had got COVID, decided to start playing, and hadn't had anybody to play with. And they were on their third round, I think, of 6-player game, playing by themselves, playing all seats. And so there was a bit of, correcting a few rules, errors, and mechanics. And but the funniest thing about this player was she was extremely paranoid. From like this first action, she was paranoid. She was constantly worried. And it was the realization that playing all 6 seats gives you perfect information, and so you know what's coming and you know what's possible. And I was like, I can't wait to play with her in 10 games time once she kind of beds in and finds intuition, and to see whether that paranoia is a gift, a strength, or a hindrance, because it was amazing.
That sounds amazing.
Just the fact that she knew like everybody else was her and she could kill herself, and it was wonderful.
Definitely a different feeling.
I really enjoyed the Aussie League last year because the setup each month would change we did, I think, 5 games, not 6, but because there were a lot of split games, there was a lot of time to plan. It was pretty relaxed and free form. That theory crafting was quite immense. Whereas now we just play Community TI and blow our minds up. Titans for patience.
Dang it.
Should remember the sleeper tokens.
The only faction was
Chat will rag if he doesn't.
Oh, sorry, dude. I forgot that about you.
I was already like, this whole time I was like, as long as he doesn't pick Titans, then I'll be good. I wanted to play Titans so bad.
Well, Necro will also have cool cruisers.
I don't know what to
Joel
do. I know, but
So can L1.
they're not as cool as Titans cruisers. And obviously Necro's taken, so I can't steal Titans cruisers.
I definitely think all players are coming to these matches to win in a slightly higher level, but they're also in the final rounds are no longer foregoing the win slaying, and they are getting in there thick and heavy, chasing even the very small odds, and that has been great to see. Normally people are, 10%, 5% chance of winning, giving up on the win in those final rounds. They just write off their chances, whereas what I've seen through qualifiers and prelims so far is people just not giving up, never giving in, and pushing till the last.
Much like Jolnar, but
That's what I really love about the tournament, is that it brings out this different type of longevity.
Mm-hmm.
And you see like where people are really good at endurance and where their strengths lie. There are definitely people, I think, that haven't sat down at a table for 6 or 7 hours before, and they just get tired, and at the end they give in. Tournament brings out like a different type of fortitude.
What I think it is as well is when you jump into an LFG, you play for 6-7 hours, you get to that final round, you put your odds at 10%, and you say, okay, I don't have this one. And you're only playing for the win, and it's not viable to push that last slog for the small odds. Effectively giving up without it being a negative thing, just cutting your losses. And with this, because the ticket to ride is so valuable, people just keep pushing on. Was that soft launch? Yeah. Soft launch, second pick.
yeah,
You're my bullshit partner.
it's gonna happen.
It would definitely.
No avoiding it.
Oh, don't know. So mjUltra took grand opening on the way down the draft.
Yeah, that's okay. I guess Imsen would have maybe done differently.
Thanks, Terminus.
I didn't take slice. Oh, you wouldn't have, would you have, Imsen?
What?
Nothing.
I
guess if I take the deuce, then maybe you go slice, eh? Yeah.
Well, everybody like green and yellow and you have already taken slice, so
No. If I went the deuce, if I went this instead of slice, maybe you go slice, and then I'm in trouble.
There's
Yes,
no reason
exactly.
to take slice, so right.
You already played your prelims game, right, Al?
Yeah, I was game 1. I was not mucking around. Get it done.
The only thing left
Just finish it.
Yeah, finish it.
to pick after him.
get on.
No, I was talking about me. If I took the,
I enjoyed it. It was one of my best games I've ever played in terms of fullness. It was definitely like a very full-bodied stew. And I achieved everything I wanted. I influenced meta. I made my ride or die bro, and more than one actually. It ended up being two really good bros. But Jono, who took it, who was my ride or die bro, good on him. Me and him are getting married in the Melbourne tournament on my birthday, 1st of May. So really
nice.
excited, like real life, not just support swap, but anyway, not real life marriage, but TI marriage in real life. Yeah, whatever. We'll support swap at the tournament. Hopefully he gives me the win.
That's valid.
Yeah. No, the 55 point is just nonsense to keep people focused on their own win instead of win slaying other people's wins. There's two ways to play TI. Try to get your win or focus on stopping other people winning and then win in their gap. And the 55 just keeps people focused on their win, and I prefer that because I'm not a defensively strong player. I play very thin and leave myself open to. So, just a meta strategy to combat that.
So imsen has a fan club, and it seems that maybe Patience has a fan club as well.
I think that would be safe to say. I think there's some long histories at the table. There's some, embedded personas within the community.
It's probably
Yeah, I feel like I've been playing with Patience the longest out of all these players, but I've had a time or two around the table with imsen, and he's quite aggressive, so I'm looking forward to seeing how he plays out this game.
He's definitely Euro.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
That was Barony. There we go. Called it.
Yay! We can also be bullshit partners.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Yeah, so imsen, what will you pay for your
mjUltra also got a history in the tournament play.
Well,
He's a very good player.
Mm.
A little scary. I don't like sitting down at a table with MJ.
I'll do the same deal, bro.
yeah,
But I'm necro, so I don't have the movement to get there.
yeah, the deal with Deft was 2 research agreements.
50-50 for people who've played by themselves. So we got 4 that have and 4 that haven't.
Red
Interesting.
here, Sam.
Yeah,
You can have a ceasefire.
Ceasefire swap before the game has started.
Yeah. Oh yes, seen some zeros from Sam.
yeah, let's keep the bullshit going.
No. Oh no.
Tall in with the double pick. Originally took Windslayers, so we got a 4 and something.
Am I going to be next?
L1 or Winu, possibly.
Reason not to take 4, is there? Yeah, let's do that. Grab these 2.
Takes the 4 and takes L1.
This time.
Coming back down the order, Sam Lee in Rock and a Slow and 3rd.
Sam.
Winu or Nalu. Hey, Brutal. What are we drinking today, bro? Well, I'm not. 3 a.m. in the morning. God, could you imagine?
I think I would instantly fall asleep.
I actually had a really good night's sleep. Normally, it's pretty difficult to get to sleep, but
I'll do a Patience. Give me a minute.
I did get woken up at 1 a.m. by the security company saying your depot is alarming. I was like, yeah, okay, go look at it, check it out. Yeah.
All right, you're going to have to translate for me. Is depot like a garage?
Trucking
Or
depot.
is
Lots
it-
of trucks and warehouse and containers.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Probably I had 2 folk coming back up from down the line, so it's probably just them getting back, not unsetting it. Yes, Dads, totally get that. When people know your strats, they come prepared. This is why playing with the regular IRL group, I think, also develops a very different flavor to the TTS meta.
It's so true. Playing at a table and seeing faces and gauging reactions and having to like physically pull someone aside for a secret conversation changes it.
They can see your excitement. It's not when you mute yourself and you're dancing, doing the happy dance, you've got this, you've got this. They can see you've got it, then they start working hard.
Not Jolnar. Red is Jolnar.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's what he's saying.
Yeah.
He won't take tech. He's hoping to get tech.
I have read a guide to the necro virus written by a guy named Patience is a Virtue. And
Oh no.
claims that tech is the optimal choice for necro.
The imsen trolling is starting early.
Yeah, tech is. You get 6 counters. Yeah, 6 counters.
Necro, yeah.
Oops. And that's...
And Jolnar is first pick and I'm second pick, so yeah.
Yeah, especially round 1, because if he just needs 2 trade goods or 2 resources, and he can get.
I love how early the table talk is starting.
This is what we saw in the invitationals as well. Is everybody respects each other that much that they just don't fuck around. They just get out there with the absolute, this is how it is, and let's not hide behind some level of deception.
Imsen, I'd like to make a deal already.
Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, I would like to have tech and 3 trade goods for the gift going into round 2.
All right, he's taking Nalu. We're going to have a Nalu win, maybe.
I really can utilize the gift as necro because I don't have the movement to get to Mechatol.
Yeah, but you can hold it till the last round, man.
Gambit, which I don't feel like is a very good choice, maybe.
For a tournament game, that's such a risk.
Yeah.
So
I rushed it the other night and lost terribly.
What you actually
as yourself.
is that you are giving me a gamble on something, and we also need to look at the initial objectives, right? If there's something I can score somehow. I can't really make a choice on the strategy card at this juncture.
Yeah.
So
Also, there's going to be objectives. Like maybe this deal
Yeah.
should wait until later.
Yeah, but I understand what you're trying to do, Sam. Like,
He's
will I?
trying to only play Nalu if he can sell it.
Yeah, exactly. So
I
Yeah.
don't think anybody's going to make a deal before they see the objectives.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2
Yeah,
and 2
exactly.
color, 2.
BigAl's not playing. BigAl would make this deal just for the... Here we go. It's going to be winner.
Nice.
We're going to have the
Pick
crazy...
right off the bat.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's a difficult choice. Pick Winu and live your best life, or pick Nalu and just don't win.
Yeah, your neighbors with L1 is Winu.
Yep.
Let me see.
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, Titans can actually have a hard round 1, especially in a competitive meta. I think that's why a lot of people get tilted by them. They come out thinking Titans is super strong, and they end up just having a little bit of a shaky. Same thing as Nomad. Nomad round 1s can come up pretty poorly, especially where Speaker Roar and objectives don't fall in their lap. Unlike Jolnar, which basically can be in any seat, any round 1, and can generally score anything. Has all the tools in their toolbox for that early temper, keeping up pace.
Go into their demands. So thing, but you can get anti-mass yourself. Get anti-mass.
Necro and...
I mean, patience. You can take the 6.
Yeah, somebody just put it on my thing. I'm just vanilla typing
Yeah.
something.
That's okay.
Thanks.
Yeah. I think Estonian's Gambit is a choice for Necro here.
Interesting.
Interesting means bad. Don't.
Patience was saying he hasn't played a whole lot lately. It's interesting that he chose Titans, which has a lot of things to remember.
Yeah.
I
this
had
is
a
like-
strong.
As I said, the chat will go wild if he does miss sleeper tokens.
This you don't take, right?
So we should be on Expendables
not
now.
Necro.
Jolnar
I
speaker,
don't I don't like this slice. at
last
all.
picking.
Exactly. And you don't want to. How should I get to Atlas, right? You want to like.
Yeah,
use two
slowly.
times to get Atlas. Yeah, exactly.
Someday.
Someday,
Yeah.
exactly.
One thing for Drolnar about Twilight Imperium 4 is easy for that PDS network to defend from all sides. Although the B hole is a lot closer than Glasshouse.
I want to do a lot of those with mjUltra and my other neighbor.
So Expendable came from qualifiers, and so did Tall Ian. Expendable's playing
Whisper dude.
Jolnar, and Ian is playing Lizix. Do we know what they played in their qualifiers? Does anyone know?
Check his first.
Chat?
Cool.
And we are A for away. Closing. That's 3 screens closed. BigAl's a little bit happier. And we're away. Eesh! We have Speaker sitting on Jolnar. And Expendable in the seat. We have imsen sitting on Necro, second picking. We have Sam Lee, the Winu, third picking with a nice line straight up to mjUltra. We have Tall Ian sitting on the L1. mjUltra sitting on Barony. And Patience last picking with Titans. First pick Titans as their faction. Definitely the way that Patience wants to go. And took a fair amount of time deciding to go that way. So let's see if it can turn into something exciting. Hucha, and we should have a working overlay. Let's see. Faction unchosen stall should be updated. Come back to that shortly.
Yeah, I'll take.
Interesting. NRA and Titans.
That's right.
There we go. Overlay seems to be somewhat working.
Darwin is a transit diodes play, I guess.
You got to do the blue, man. You want that mjUltra. You want round 1. You can negotiate it. Somebody's got to get custodians. Don't hate you for trying for it.
Right.
Spread thin.
Yeah, no, I'll take
NTMS or DET.
I'll take Dark Energy Tap.
There we go.
Yeah, I'll take.
That's the play. Winu doesn't have to take custodians, but hey, if you can, and at this table we don't really have the Machat shenanigans, we don't have the Sar shenanigans. Yeah, a warfare play by somebody. You could end up with a Cruiser 2 play from Jolnar, but I think it's worthwhile to start planning for it.
Myself.
Husband was saying that Jolnar got eliminated in game 5, and he's wondering if this Jolnar will overextend, because I guess it's the same slice as what was what happened in game 5.
I think the trick with Jolnar is to accept you're a stage 2 round 5 winning faction. You don't win in round 4. You can, but you shouldn't be planning on it. Whereas Winu, you should be planning on a round 3 win, God willing, and then bank on a round 4. I don't think counting on a round 5 finishes Winu is viable, because people are just going to eat you anyway.
Correct.
And I think that's where people go wrong is, theory crafting, Dream Palace, you can, round 4 win with Jolnar, but you do spread thin, you are fragile, you are squidgy.
Yeah, I'll go with that one.
All right, secrets away. Patience again taking their time. Patience definitely putting in the brain power today. Not mucking around in that respect. Coming over to Publix. The clock has started. I have not actually started our little timer, so we'll put that away until I manage to figure that out. We'll just stay on point for now. Public time. What do we have? Spin 5. Come on. Yeah, how did he know that? Oh my god. And 3 structures. Jolnar scores. Look at that. So, oh no, outside of home. Jolnar doesn't score. They score off the 5 trade goods.
Interesting.
All right. We should get objectives updating soon.
Proper pick for me.
Yeah.
So
Wait for
Publix are
Jolnar.
5 trade goods and 3 structures.
The structure objective.
Interesting.
Score. Scoring is good.
I like how important structures have become in POK. I feel like construction didn't hardly ever get taken in base game, and then POK came around and it was like, actually, construction's good. Begrudging, right. You. It's true. My husband, everybody, correcting me.
I whispered you again, Green. Okay.
Should be a relatively accurate timer.
Yeah, that's fair red.
God, the timer is more complex than you think it's going to be. Don't know how you do it, Matt. All right, here we go. So we had trade, we had tech, Necro going for those 6 counters. Why wouldn't you? With these objectives, the money's gone. Winner's pick. Could do the warfare, take Mikatul round 1, following tech to go get Grav Drive. Seems pretty easy. You could cut out round 2 Mikatul, not spread as thin. Fill out your slice a bit more with politics still available. Don't see anybody else zooming to go get Mikatul. Oh, there's potential, I suppose. Actually, Titans. Yeah, you wouldn't want to leave Titans too late. Structures doesn't score this round by taking construction, so I wouldn't particularly rush towards that. Yep, it is the warfare play. Get the custodians. If you get the $5 along the way, fantastic. You sell some acquiescence. And acquiescence also particularly valuable round 1 because you're on warfare. Somebody will want it. Whether they can afford it, maybe just Jolnar. Leadership for L1, setting up for the next round. Bankable tokens. It's
Red, what are you thinking? I mean, construction makes sense for me, but I'm wondering.
Yeah, winner with the mix. Can get structure on Mikatul, structure on 3 planets. Yeah.
Yep.
Warfare, build the mix and move out onto 3 planets with Grav Drive. Don't try go for Mikatul and get the 3 structures out the bat. It's totally a doable strategy.
Me? That's hard.
Yeah.
That's a hard decision.
L1 and Barony next to each other. Let's see if they work together, form a bit of a bromance, a bit of a flirtatious dance on the
my
floor.
Ideal Jolnar play. I'm not a big fan.
Yeah.
MJ wants to pick whatever they want and wants patience to sell them speaker, I think.
Yeah. Imsen, as 7th pick, is doing the school run. As we know, IRL is a factor.
No.
We may get some early pizza time. BigAl got the power with the pizza time. Very excited. I've been listening to that all week, I'll tell you what.
That's
Next
hilarious.
hazardous planet.
We have
For sure it's a jam. Pizza, pizza, pizza,
Oh,
pizza.
Yeah.
What?
Well, it's not a bad opener for Titans, especially with the 2 hazardous.
We've also got
3 hazardous.
That's very nice of you, patience. Thank you.
What's that, buddy?
backed by popular demand.
It would have been.
Could have denied us all, right?
Yeah.
Construction.
Yeah.
Because he inherently has it.
Cool. And we're off to the races. L1 on leadership, coming out the gate, taking the Rigels.
Fights up.
Def disagrees with that construction pick. Says should have denied
cut the table
construction.
Yeah. So try to get the money off Jolnar because you're going to be trading. You've got the movement, and just you 2 score and cut other people off that structure. Slow down the game.
Very good. Okay.
As I said, aim for those stage 2 wins.
I'm interested to see what he does with timing on it.
We have a mining world out on Rigels 1. We have a functioning base and a fragment, and 1 commodity will be your functioning base. Nothing else they can do at this stage in the game. Running over to mjUltra, the neighbor. Barony coming out.
On the wrong planet, though.
Well, yeah. Could have gone to Hope's End first. It would have been great.
I did think about it.
Yeah.
But I wanted to see what happened on that green skip.
There we go. We have a propulsion research facility. All the attachments coming out.
Nice. Yeah. Seeing them early just makes your game easier so you know where everything is.
Blue skip is nothing for Barony. Unless you did want to get Grav Drive.
Yeah, or fleet logistics.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to see what Patience is doing. What burger time, maybe?
Hey, so I'll make a neighbor's fish if you want to.
Yeah. Patience coming to get rich.
I mean,
Sounds
you have to
fine.
do your thing to make us neighbors, obviously.
I was planning on going there first anyway.
Cool. Oh yeah, I gotta get. Where's the sleeper token bag?
There we go. He remembered. Patience does us proud.
I'm gonna make it really big so I don't forget to use it.
Or just put them on your tokens. You know what I mean? You prep your turns.
If I forget anyway.
The bigger it is, the easier it is to remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we get a fragment. No NRA in the game. Relics are going to be expensive. Imsen loves
Lots
the
of
where are
candy
you
already,
playing
though.
from?
Yeah,
Really not really my style, but I'm cool with it.
it's a thing of mine. You can just throw it away if you like.
No, I dig it.
That's good. Coming over to Joel now. Joel now moving straight out onto Arnold Lord. Double green explores.
He said Florida.
Neighbors with Titans.
Flag of Florida?
Maybe buys a certain promissory note nice and early
There is a Florida flag.
when it's the cheapest.
A little goofy thing in the middle.
Yeah.
White. Got a big X on it. Looks like the Spanish
did
flag.
Yeah. We did like a beautiful hike up the Florida Trail. Me and a girlfriend one time. It was amazing.
All right, let's do this.
Are you
Yeah,
willing to
we'll
do
bring-
that deal?
We'll bring the fighter. Sorry, let me do these explorers first.
Yeah, no problem.
Just quickly going back to chat, there was a ton of chatting between green red. Looks like we got another Christmas wedding. Please get those stats on how many times Christmas supports have happened. I'm telling you now, it's well above what statistically should occur. There's something about the green red corner that just gets the love bubbles going.
All right, let me think. I'm okay with that deal.
Let's go take the
Kinda.
strolling tech.
I think it benefits us both. You
don't-
get this all game.
Yeah. I'll guarantee you the tech you want if you give me that and your trade agreement.
I think
Joel now getting super rich. Yeah, so promissory note in hand,
Also
not 6, it will just be terraforming.
I don't know that I really wanted to get that tech. Is the only thing.
Really?
It wasn't really the plan. So that's why I was like, I'll give you RA if you're cool with taking whatever tech I get.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want specifically that tech, I think you got to throw in a trade good for it. So, I mean, your trade agreement's worth 1.
What other tech were you thinking? You want to whisper me, or you can talk it out loud if you want?
I mean, I might change my mind. I'll just whisper you.
Yeah, sure. That's fair.
And some would even consider this winemaking, It is really early, but...
Recognize who you are again.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
That one's not useful to me. If that's what the first one. I guess it could be the second one. Don't need no cruiser to use.
I mean, I do. I need them real bad.
Somebody's going for round 1 custodians.
Awesome.
Sam Lee, Faction Unchosen, is playing Winu. I have maybe because the faction sheet has moved. I'll try a refresh, but I think that's probably what it's going to be.
Those are all the ones I was thinking about.
That
was sort of my list, and
yeah,
I don't know how I feel.
Yeah. Faction Unchosen is basically just going to be Winu because nobody ever chooses them in competitive play.
Or Arbrak. Winu or Arbrak. I feel like they're always at the bottom.
The overlay don't work with them. It's too much to compute. The spreadsheet breaks.
Like, we don't recognize this.
Just fair in my mind for an RA that was whatever tech I was already getting, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does make sense. I mean,
I
don't for an tokens. Yeah, I feel like I'm being rung through the ringer here. That this is a pretty fair deal. I want to start off getting rung through the ringer just because I'm rusty.
Grown-up stuff. Too complicated to explain.
I mean, I'm not trying to overcharge you. I'm just telling you what what I'd rather do is.
How about I owe you a trade good later?
Get different techs.
Root, your overlay is amazing.
Yeah.
Even with this little hiccup.
I guess,
See, you're
but I don't
going-
like the term later. That's very nebulous. What is that,
Well,
round
maybe I
5?
need Yeah, like, no, not round 5. I mean, I don't know, man. This is just a fair deal, dude. Like, why are you bargaining hard on this? This is Terraform for the whole game.
It's a trap.
For 1 RA. Hyper, and Hyper means
Yeah.
you get an extra token every round. Like,
This is patience strength.
I don't hate
Look
Yeah.
at this deal. I'm doing you a favor.
It's not usually in my.
And to me, this is the mirror. Seeing these players come out, and
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with what I got. If you want hyper, I'll sell it to you, but it's gonna cost you an extra $1. I don't like the eventual $1. I gotta have a specific time for when I'm gonna get that $1.
all right, I'm gonna give you the $1 in the trade agreement once you get Hyper. How about that?
Sure, that's fine.
it looks like we have a deal there. This is excellent news, and very interesting to see that come out this early.
I don't like being
Real kind of supply demand push. But they made the deal, and that's what's important. Is having a partner in this game definitely makes for an easier
Make or break the game.
path to victory.
That's why you don't take somebody for a ride for it.
And we're on to blue. Winu.
We have
Cool.
Imsen asking hyper for Terraform question mark.
Union flags from
What?
in Sweden was
Coming out to be neighbors for trade.
Wow.
Oh no, it took DET. Fair enough. Absolutely fair enough. Go gets the Gamma. Access to Malice. One of these players did want Malice to be their homeworld. I forget who that was, but
yeah,
they were talking about it in the chat pre-game. So
That's super interesting. I've never seen that.
The Gamma relay.
100 years.
Yeah, I'll be extremely open about it. I want X+1 for popping warfare early. Otherwise, you will need to tag transit.
I'm
I mean,
unsure.
to be honest, I don't really like transit, so there's a part of me that's kind of like, yeah, I don't know. X+1's a lot. That's $2 for
Sweden won the country poll.
bother me.
Nice. A lot of Swedish players. I think it was like 40 something, 50 something Swedish players this year.
I wanted to get transit.
It's true, Sam.
Oh Lord, go ahead.
It's right.
And we get a warfare research facility on the wrong planet. So it's not a Mirkratol today, but it's one shy. Banner warehouses, 2 commodities. Got the trading partner in Winu. Can do a 2 for 0 and get it back on the next turn.
Yeah.
Be interesting to see if they partner. There we go. Acquiescence selling. Quick and easy. Down and dirty. $2. 2 towards the objective. Make it so. What else are you going to do with them? Nothing. You're going to do your techie pop, but nobody going to wash
If
you.
not, I can probably wash them on my turn. So you need to give me those 2 anyway, and I'll give you this as collateral.
Very interesting. Nicely used as collateral.
I was thinking actually that I'll message you something. Yeah, you know what I want, right? We both.
Yeah, overlay is not going to work for the Winu faction. Sam has moved the Winu sheet, and the overlay didn't like that. At the moment, they're playing faction.
I was hoping to buy it for 1 actually, but
Yeah. Some people like to do play areas just to tilt other players, mess with the norms or the perceived norms. Let's be honest. Is it abnormal or is it just a different normal?
yeah, we do that.
There we
This
go.
is my game, and I'm going to play it my way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that.
Can you whisper it again? I don't think I saw.
Okay, I'll whisper. So I think that's.
And we're back over to purple. Round 1 is done. 20 minutes since the draft finished. Our little timer is working. This is good. Everything going to plan. Coming over, taking Hope's End, getting a volatile fuel source, the one you want to see. Who cares about infantry when you've got a command counter? 600% return.
This guy.
Invest and reap the benefits. Goes into tactics.
I'll think about
Ooh,
that in a minute.
thinking.
But I will use this thing.
Hope's End, Imperial Arms Well, going into a mech on.
Over there.
And that is a mech into place.
I'll do both, yeah, so that might as well go in there.
And we're coming over back to the barony. Really interested to see how the barony L1 relationship develops. And no reason to fight there. Green and red have already started getting into bed together. Feels quite natural. Necro, when it doesn't feel too natural, but
Cybernetics.
Yeah, I find it really, so I'm thinking about the players themselves and their relationships, but also, like you're saying, the relationships between the factions. And I don't think I would want to be Jolnar between Patience and Imsen. And I am interested to see how this like Barony Titans relationship develops, being MJ and Patience.
yeah. The one thing about Imsen in Necro and Jolnar is they still want Jolnar to exist to continue to get the good tech on tap. The real question is how much does Jolnar then actually facilitate that to engender goodwill rather than just letting Imsen eat what they want. So, do you let Imsen eat your dread at will, or do you throw them the destroyer? And if one destroyer becomes 6 over a game, that's pretty expensive to be feeding Necro. So we'll see. And we have politics going. Blue does follow, has the warfare, following tech and politics, obviously. Looking to get the X+1 for a timely warfare pop. White also using politics, going to pop tech and get a whole lot more counters. I think that should be everybody. Oh no, expendable. No, did not use politics. Picked up an action card from somewhere. Titans using their reach, coming out of Meherzul, not taking the 3-planet system, hoping for a timely warfare pop. Not that they have much money, unless they're going to skip out on tech. Only got 2 planets forward.
Oh, Rich World. There we go.
It's an attachment.
Lots of attachments today.
That's true.
Yes, we've seen Rich World come out. What are the other ones? The Blue Skip.
Propulsion Research Facility, Mining World, and I feel we saw one more. There we go. On Mir, we had Warfare Research Facilities. Just all the flippies almost.
Yeah, let's see.
Oh, we forgot the people to watch.
Hello.
You're not gonna be neighbors with me unless you go here. I don't know if you're actually planning on getting to Cormand.
Could be Jolnar trying to sell the second research that they do. They're going to be rich for the double tech, and Necro has tech, and therefore can buy RA in real time.
I'm thinking around the table at who's actually going to have any chance of being my neighbor, and it's basically just Titans.
I can also transfer funds if I'm neighbors with people.
Yeah,
a speaker was sold to L1. So yeah, L1 and MJ. We don't think we've heard specifically dollars discussed, but
interest in tech timing.
Cards being
I
shown.
also have this card and could maybe make it work.
Yeah. So Barony X-1 is fine.
Well, I wonder if you could just refresh me and
X-
do a refresh on trade, no questions asked, and it's more beneficial for you later, I realize.
So X-0 now for X-0 in the future.
And I'd also be playing the card to get near you, but
we also had a little bit of a action card showing.
I mean, don't know how I feel about that.
Understand.
Refreshing for free. Seems pretty non-binding.
Yeah, that's the definition, right?
X -0 in the future if you have trade.
Yep.
But I'll add in if you don't take trade by round 3, just pay
Yeah.
me $1 later.
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
Friendship meter.
Yeah, we'll do an X -1 for Necro, assuming that you play Tech soon. Next action, I guess.
Okay.
Sooner seems better than later.
I guess I will take that.
I'll take a debt token or whatever. All right, Titans.
Yes, Winnow is in blue. Yes, indeedy.
Wash each other, but I still want your trade agreement. So in my mind, you kind of just could owe me $2, or you could.
So I mean, I'm
See
gonna
it whatever
wash
way
all
you
4
wanna
of your
see it.
commodities. I'd like a trade good for that, man. Like, come on. Happy to help you out here, but don't run me over the ringer again, dude. I'm trying to be generous with you. But I will pass debt to you. Like, or I will pass debt to you. Like, me, Barry, and I are going to be neighbors, I think.
Yeah, Barney doesn't owe me any money though.
Oh, you didn't refresh him. Oh, you
I
made
did
some kind of
refresh him.
future deal.
Yeah.
Anyway, I
All right. In the interest of friendship, I will give you. I'll give you hyper still, and you can refresh 2 of my commodities right now.
Good.
So we'll trade right now.
Yep. And I'll do the other 2.
But then you do owe me $1, right?
Well, as long as I'm getting $1 out of the something, like out of washing you or out of my own trade, my own commodities, I'm cool with it. Like, I'm still okay to pay you for the one that we agreed on for hyper once you pop up.
I can't tell if there's going to be an extra $1 for patience or if it's just the $1 that was promised.
Did you make a deal with Winnow?
I didn't. I mean, I'm still open if they want to make an offer. Sam's got his.
Yeah, I didn't.
Sam
I mean,
is a bit AFK, so
the best I can do, Sam, is I can like refresh your commodities if you play warfare as your next action. But I don't see that.
This action or next action?
This action, basically, this turn.
This right now.
Yeah, I don't know why you moved that cruiser out first. It seems kind of inconvenient.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool. We got Winnow on the board.
Yeah, if that's
I don't have.
Case, I'll just follow trade, and I can score. Yeah, I don't care really.
Yeah, that's fine.
So,
do what you got to do.
Yeah, I'll follow trade, and then I'll wash imsen, and I'm going to pay you back. Right? Was it?
Yes. So we can still talk about the price of this. Like, I wanted it to be 1, but then I see also you're helping me score, and I helping you score. So I guess
yeah. How about me going here first, and then we do the trade talking?
Yeah,
Because
sure. Right.
Okay. Negotiation.
Or mine.
Yeah, look.
Another core mine. Winnow taking the trade goods, getting rich. I missed trade. Trade was quick.
Yeah, so basically you need how much to score?
Yeah, we can just flip these commodities for now. And
Yep.
we will still see if I find commodities on perimeter. And we can still talk. So I still wanted the price of this to be 1.
Yes,
But
of course.
we can discuss that. Yeah.
Yes.
White, I yellow whispered you as well. I'm not sure if you already have a.
Through the alpha, maybe.
Yeah. So
You might already have your agent spoken for, though. It sounds like.
I made a deal with Jolnar to play tech, so I will do so. Technology.
Yeah, we have tech.
All right.
I will get 3 tokens.
Don't want AMD, but I kind of need to get it.
Yeah, Red, that's how it's looking.
Cool.
Looks like anti-mass for tall in the L1Z1 heading towards the Grav Drive Dreads.
Yeah, hyper first.
Well, now into hyper and then likely Grav Drive.
The deal with the trade goods after.
Yeah.
Hyper metabolism for
RA,
green. Barony.
Appreciate that.
Straight into Grav Drive. Patience gets hyper and looks to not be following themselves. Because technically Joel now researches after Titans in this. Sam Lee goes Sarween Tools. This is interesting to me. So we got a DET. Nah, not following. Sam Lee changes to not following.
That
Makes a
changes
little
mine.
bit more sense. Yeah. I'm trying to think if this.
Followed and got their command counters.
Yeah. I'm slightly interested in if Sam Lee was just playing possum there with the Sarween and then saying not following, because I'm interested in DT Sarween play. I don't know if that's something I would do. Only looks like hypermetabolism for Jolnar, not a second tech.
Okay, yeah.
People valuing the dollars too much with the spend 5, I guess. We'll go to a spreadsheet update
Sam,
once
you're
they've all
stalling
put them on their
warfare, right? That
boards.
wasn't the gist I got.
No, I'm stalling. I'm very open with my intentions.
Yeah. I'm gonna follow tech then.
Okay, so Patience is following tech now. Going red. Setting up for the Hell Titan, setting up for the cruisers. Leadership going again. There we go.
Just construction. Warfare.
We'll call that leadership. It seems that they're just zooming through. Good pace. Let's get a spreadsheet update.
Seemed like a really nice, smart group of guys. I'm looking forward to this game.
He's gonna butter.
Nobody scored.
Genuine. I mean, it's
no tech for Sam Lee.
Yeah.
Everybody's thinking things.
Anti-Mats from L1.
It's not the case at every tournament game, I think.
No.
So White.
Grav Drive from Litnev. Hyper off RA for Titans and Plasma research themselves. And just Hyper for Jolnar. So nothing too fancy. Everybody's focused on the scores this early.
How do I get 5 trade goods? Probably don't. That's the answer.
Trade goods mattering at the moment.
Yeah, I see it.
2 on Titans, 2 commodities on Barony. Jolnar's only got 2, able to get to 4, 5, 6. Looks like they got 2 in their play area. 3 on Necro. Sam Lee looks to be scoring with $6 at the moment. There may be some of those still owed back to Necro, and we've only got 1 commodity sitting on L1.
I guess I'll talk to Purple.
Maybe
Purple.
2 actually, depending on
I'm thinking
if they're stacking. Nah, looks like just the 1.
To go to waste.
I'd like to take it.
But I can't.
At some point. I can't reach it, obviously.
Yeah, well, yeah, we've got Dread 2 issues, so I kind of on it next round, and then I'm happy to exchange it.
Yeah, that works for me then. Because, like you say, it's gonna go to waste otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you could actually take Dread 2 next round.
Yeah, it's an expensive Dread 2, but it is a Dread 2. So I'll just get that over with, and we can also...
Yellow coming over for Semlor with the Dread.
Yeah.
Worth a lot more than Vorhal. Slowed or in Slice could have been neighbours with a few people through the Alpha. Well, obviously prioritising a yellow skip at this stage. Does help them into the Dread 2s next round.
Thank you.
What's the timing on that?
It'll be at the return
I
cards phase.
I can wash one of your commodities as well if you want.
Sure, let's do that.
Can I? I haven't got anything to sell you.
Yeah. I guess I'll talk to Blue about their fragment at a later time.
Yeah, I think Blue's AFK for the child pickup sitch.
Okay, Fish. So if you give me 3, I give you 2. Is that how it works? I end up with 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Keep 1.
Right. It's gonna be that.
Yep. Exactly. Cool.
Hey, where'd that dollar go?
Yeah, where did the dollar?
Sorry, by accident. Yeah. Go ahead, grab it.
Accident.
Wait a second. I'm giving you 2. You're giving me 3. I don't think you had.
I have 2 commodities to hand you.
Yeah, 2 commodities for 2 trade goods.
You can't end up with one right away. You can't wash both of my commodities.
So I'm like this. I'm like this, and you're like this, right?
At the end of this transaction, I still have 1 more commodity for you to wash.
No. You go like this. You're like this right now. You give me the 2 commodities and 1 trade good. I give you the 2 trade goods.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, but you still owe me a trade good.
No. So I said I'd wash all your trade goods for a trade good, right? So I need to end up with 1 because I start with 2 commodities. I'm paying you 1 for hyper. So I need to end up with 1.
You need to end up with 1.
I think I need more coffee to keep up with Patience math.
Yeah. No, this is just harassment. Patience is just trying to get the best deal.
You give me
All
2.
right.
Yeah. I'm not mathing properly.
I'm gonna give you 1 of these.
Yeah.
And I'll take these 2. And you can wash this one on my turn.
On your turn. Sorry, dude.
Yeah.
I'm proud of Expendable for having such a good backbone. Like, good job.
What's also interesting is Patience calls Expendable fish, which seems derogatory in the way that he says it. I'm not sure if it's intended. I'm not trying to put words into Patience's mouth, but the way he's like, fish, we're doing that trade. It's like diminutive at least. Anyway, ready the planet.
Oh, you fish.
Yeah. Fish, you fishy fish, a fish, a fishy ooh. It went wherever I did go.
Yeah, I guess that's what.
So what do we call Titans? The bullies? The like what's the derogatory word for Titan?
From Wizard of Oz, you know? Grease monkey.
I'm gonna
greasy. Just greasy.
Hold on a second. I'm just gonna think about that for a second.
Oily. The fish in the oil.
So I would get to build another cruise.
There you go. Bring it back to the Bible.
The loaves and fishes.
Oh, that's true. There's going to be a unit there. You're totally right.
Oh my gosh, Winu's going to fix their board. They must be watching the stream and realize what they've been doing to us.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, Root's saying he doesn't think there's any hostility there. It's more just like...
Overlays fixed. Thank you, Winu.
I'm looking forward to this. Love.
I'm actually not following. How is he going to be able to scan link that planet?
I'll have a
unit
construction. I'll have a unit there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're going to use construction. I see. That makes sense.
Yeah.
He said something about warfare, and it made me confused.
I'd like use it to follow warfare. Use the
Let's see.
like you suggested.
Let's put the terraform token on here. Feels pretty dumb. It's not where I wanted to put it, but so be
it. Sam Lee says, boo-hoo for chat.
Yeah. Sam?
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah. So,
hi Moose.
the warfare.
Yeah, exactly. The warfare.
So if you do play warfare now, then I guess I bought acquiescence for 2 trade goods and I just use it.
I was also wondering if you stall warfare, if you have any interest in these blue fragments.
Nalu wasn't picked.
Oh, interesting.
I do. Well, I'd be open to something like I'd give you both fragments. I don't know if you have any other trade goods coming in this round. But I'd give you both fragments for a trade good and a use of acquiescence, or I don't know if you have anything else in mind.
Yeah, that sounds good enough. So I'll keep the trade good, and I'll sell the acquiescence and 1 trade good for you. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be able to get next to you with my next action. No, I want you to stall warfare.
Oh, you want me to stall warfare?
Stall it for who?
Yeah, that's why I'm paying.
Oh,
that's why I feel like I'm giving up quite a bit. Is because I need you to stall warfare. So sorry to interject on your other deal.
Different.
And he's stall warfare. He'll have to use
like that
his token.
Oh, you want me to stall warfare?
That's alright. I can just stall with attacking a cruiser or something. Trying to get some.
Yeah, exactly. You can probably take this cruiser out. I don't really know.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to.
That's risky.
Yeah,
1 cruiser versus 1 cruiser.
Yeah, it is. Maybe I just
50,
want to
50.
warfare now, Sam.
So, Yellow, why do you want me to stall?
So that I can actually benefit from warfare and build a carrier and a couple ground forces and actually get another planet in my slice.
Can't you do that?
He's short $1.
Yeah. I'd also ask you to wash me my last commodity as part of that, but I don't think that's a huge deal for anybody. So yeah, that's it.
I guess
you know,
it's okay.
it just helps me fill up my slice a bit more. It gets you a relic.
On your turn. So purple didn't wash. Oh, he could just wash 1. Yeah.
He only had 1 commodity, unfortunately.
Instead of forcing binding deals across the entire game, you could also simply have repercussion funds. So every player gets 10 trade goods that in round 5 they can use for themselves. But if they break these binding deals, inverted commas, during the game, they end up owing 1 of those trade goods to the other player they broke with. But it would just slow down the entire game.
Imsen, about this
penalty clauses
thing here. How about this? I can use my. I can throw away my card and you get both. For me stalling.
I didn't understand that.
Yeah. Instead of you throwing away a card for your agent, I'll do that and give you both.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that I don't want to lose a token. Spend a token. Thing. That's a loss for me, right? So and I don't think that really cuts it because my cards aren't very good. So I pretty much think it's okay to discard my cards. I have a hand limit that I need to think of, so I don't think that matters to me, actually. I just wanted to play Warfare now, and you can keep that trade good, which is I think is important in this round.
Yeah, I think I'll play Warfare now, actually. Yeah, I'll do that.
Warfare's going.
And no tokens, doesn't really matter. You need, yeah, I'll do it.
Getting some builds.
Well, you're moving back up, Winu, because I'm happy that you're playing Warfare. Necro probably made that happen, so Necro gets to be in the happy zone.
Oh wait, I need to think here.
Takes it back. Are they playing it or aren't they?
No, it looks like we're reversing. Looks like we're reversing the bus. Back it up.
Yeah, I'm sorry, imsen. I need to do this. I'll pay you handsomely for that token lost.
Sorry, is Warfare not happening?
Yeah, Warfare is not happening. I'll pay you for that.
Did a whisper come through? What backed up that bus?
Who knows?
You're moving back down, Winu.
Yeah. I'm building. I'll pass while doing it.
Building at home, gonna Warfare off.
Blue seal back on then? Is that what you're saying, Sam?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's the lost token. Which sucks. Can I have that trigger back then, Sam?
Ooh. Dun.
How about I'll give you my trade agreement?
Oh no.
Sorry, I meant to say Archon Vale green. Not
Okay.
both,
I
actually.
mean,
Okay, that's fine.
I don't care as long as you don't use it to shoot at me.
Take it.
Yeah, I'm just
Deep
don't
space.
want you to perceive it as
It's not my planet.
it's about the objective, not about you.
Patience.
Yo, baby.
Activate your home system.
Woo!
Yeah.
Flank speed. I play in Silence of Space.
Jokes are coming out.
The heck of a move, man. Where's the if when you need it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yellow. Those two trade goods are spoken for, aren't they? You want to use them for something?
Yeah, he's trying to use them to build on Warfare.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, you're talking to me?
Yeah.
No, I'm open to wash and get another carrier out or something.
I just ordered some pizza for our pizza phase.
Oh, we could do a little taster.
Got anything to really sell?
They're talking.
I don't really want to spend a token to build. So
4 a.m. Yeah, so I've only got leftover pizza from last night for pizza phase.
Pizza.
What else has got green fragments anyway? Yeah, I think I'm just going to pass, actually. Save them.
Alright, Ian passes.
Looks good. I'll play Ghost Ship.
Oh, that's an action card.
Down here.
Oh, hello. Hello there.
A good draw.
One, I'll give you the trade good.
Thank you.
And the acquiescence I will give you next after the usage.
Yeah.
I'm just seeing if he's unlocking Malice. Where is he putting the ghost ship?
And then
Warfare will
yeah,
happen next, then I take it.
and then yeah, imsen. Maybe we can talk about what this destroyer does for you later as well. I'm cool with that.
This destroyer is a very good friendly neighborhood destroyer that we can use for.
What do we think the first relic of the game is going to be?
Oh, this is exciting. Relics.
everybody.
Bishard would be amazing. Where did the ghost ship go? Did anybody see a yellow destroyer in a... There we go. The Alpha asteroid next to Blue Winu. Construction
There it is.
goes. I just keep thinking it was going to be Malice. And
Let you
construction
know right
gets a
now.
drum beat.
If you
What's
shoot
happening?
at me when I'm building on this space dock, you're going right down to the bottom. That's all I gotta say
Fair
about
enough.
that.
Fair enough.
We got 2 PDSs from Patience. We got a Space Star coming out from Jelnar. We got a PDS on Mir.
And my
Flank speed, silence of space.
Well, he would need a nav suite.
Nav
Hello?
suite, yeah.
nav suite and flank speed,
Yeah.
and then I still can't get there because that's too far away.
Wow, action card stack gate if I ever heard of one.
Memeing on that.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is actually being nice to imsen and yellow, because I can just
Stall with the relic.
this one. Yeah, I'll be nice to imsen.
Sam Lee doing the laundry, playing TI, and looking after the
That'd be
children.
pretty dirty to yellow, who just
Most
pays you
excellent.
for warfare.
Yeah,
Multitasking.
I feel like there was some implicit parts of that deal.
It's not an easy way to play TI, but I think sometimes when you have that separation from the game, it can actually be an advantage.
Keeps you on point.
I already spent my token the last time you popped Warfare.
Oh yeah, so did I. I'm like, wait, where is my token? I've
So,
spent in advance.
Ghost ship allowing acquiescence to be sold cross table
Somebody can check the log if they want.
for the blue fragment. I mean, now with the ghost ship coming over, we could probably play a bit of this one.
That's on my next. I'm just gonna go use the bathroom.
89.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, exactly, Aloha. I think like when you are able to walk away several times throughout the game, you don't get as emotionally attached, which just keeps you from feeling any of that salt or getting wrapped up in whatever drama is happening at the table. Yeah, it's my toddler. She's in my lap.
No, I think I've got a bit of backing music from time to time.
It's so that both of us, both Al and I, have some music happening.
Here comes a fragment. Yeah. That's okay. I'm happy with what I got.
I suppose we can do the look around and see who's scoring. Though. Dominus Orb. Yeah, this is the prediction when he's about to pop for a relic.
Not going to be too much of a stickler about the rules, but you really should decide before you do the Explorer.
That's a really good point. Sorry.
Because you might get like a mercenary outfit, and then you're like, oh, I don't need more than 2.
Who needs that?
Yeah.
No, that's fair. My apologies.
That's okay.
Expendables being very direct and totally fair in that.
Ding.
Hey.
Ding.
How old's your young one?
She's 3.
Nice.
Her name is Sona, like from League of Legends.
Cool.
There you go. Can people hear me?
Build at home, I think, was the question. Something like that.
All right, let's do, I don't know, crawl first, I guess.
It's actually super hard when they're that age because they're so used to that absolute attention. You know, the world revolves around them, and mom is an extension of them. And then as you start drifting away from that to you're an individual, and mom is not owned by you or an extension of you.
Oh, DMZ.
It's definitely not easy for her to share, and she doesn't understand, what mom does on the computer.
Mhm.
We're so weak. Is it too much to ask a wash on this Dollar Titans?
Titans should do it.
Here.
Oh no,
Can't-
it's not too much to ask. Just remember, I did you a favor.
Yeah, we go.
Titans doesn't
Yeah,
have a
I mean, I put you in the. You've done me a favor zone already, actually.
Titans doesn't have any
Um,
washable assets.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not going to work.
I'll have to
Actually,
just
you have to
trust
give.
you and hand it to you,
Yeah.
and then on my turn again, you can hand it back to me, right?
Yep,
Yep.
totally.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess it's okay. Careful, Slimy.
All right.
I do hope Patience doesn't think I'm calling him Slammy. Oh man. Greasy's fine.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
She thinks
Coming
that
over,
Slammy
getting
Gun
some
is good.
structures.
It's not.
They've got their mech now. Didn't follow tech. Mercenary outfit, getting infantry. Still got the relic before the end of the round. Imsen yet to eat any tech.
Can we have a cookie?
Our cookie monster for the day.
May I ask what you Canadians, what kind of deal you have? Strategy.
Oh my god.
We have no deal.
I don't know,
Let Baron take custodians.
I've got nothing to do with that, man.
I passed speaker to purple. And
He's just like, it's not my responsibility.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And
You've broken it.
I already fumbled pretty brutally by not taking all, spending all my planets just to get that. I'm pretty wrecked, so I wouldn't worry about me.
Yeah.
Because I mean, he can take whatever he wants. He's got acquiescence.
Well, no, it's Omega Acquiescence, so it's just a secondary for me.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking the wrong thing.
Yeah, no worries.
So the reason I'm asking here, Barony, is because there's one tech that Necro is quite happy to have early.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe know which tech.
There's an alpha.
Fully
But he
aware.
can't get in there at the moment, Necro.
So I'm thinking.
Ha ha! Ha ha! Called it!
I'm wondering if I do this, do I destroy your custodian's deal, or who actually is? What deal? What deal is this?
How is L1?
I don't know.
Oh, I wish I had Peppa Pig, man.
Oh, emotions are getting high. I like it.
Barony.
I mean,
Yeah.
I really like you. You're not blocking me
From custodians.
from custodians.
Yeah,
I mean,
if I
You go this way.
I weep for my carrier though. I would prefer if there was a better way to do it. So,
Yeah,
here.
exactly. You can go through to Dreadnought. Yeah.
So
I'm
I'll
not
show you this. Is there a way
Coming
that
up
we
to an
can
hour
do
of game time.
even earlier,
Round one.
like next round? Because yeah, I mean, I just made it kind of a not a crippling deal. My round one sucks.
Yeah.
I had to do it,
Well,
but
this one doesn't
yeah.
matter to me, right? This one doesn't matter at all.
Everything about this.
I mean, I'll be defending there. If you don't hit first, then I guess you
Then
can't
I
actually
yeah,
retreat.
yeah,
Never mind.
exactly.
So yeah,
Because
I'm just
I
talking.
can't. Yeah.
Talking shit.
It's a good card.
Yeah.
Though. I mean, it's.
Yeah, I gotcha. So,
I need
yeah.
to get online. That's what
I completely understand that you need to get online. Well, no, because then you're gonna be sitting there and you're gonna block me.
Exactly. Is going to block him.
But
well, you can still go through the asteroid field with your Dreadnought.
yeah, and then
So I guess you
Semlor's
still will have
just hanging out in the wind there. Yeah, I mean, I consider it pretty damaging. I'd prefer
Yeah.
that we sort out something with my destroyer or
Yeah,
something
well,
like that.
you
But I
know,
realize
I'll
you
have
need
to
to
sit
give
around
you
next
games.
round and I have to sit around next round and wait for grab draw. I don't like that.
I do think that
I might
imsen
switch
needs
to
this as
Yeah.
necro. You have to flex
He's got the path.
early.
You've got the path. Just go grab it. He's having a conversation, trying to get consent above table. If it's not forthcoming, you go on board and do what you got to do.
Well, this is a little bit more direct than what
Yeah, I think that's correct.
Yeah, what MJ? I'll just come here for a grab drive and I will.
Flank speeding it.
Maybe your carrier survives. Who knows?
Oh,
Could be.
why do you need a flank speed? You
We've
just
also got a combat coming.
Yeah.
First combat of the game. Here we go.
Yeah.
you're not coming with
Maybe-
the cruiser.
Maybe I can get too techy. Maybe. Who knows?
Necro versus Barony. Barony not set up for this.
Bringing infantry, bringing fighter.
Let's say maybe.
Pretty low.
So
I think it's
maybe
lower than
twice.
10%. I don't know off the top of my head.
See what these rolls bring these players.
Yeah, but it's 20% to hit.
Ah, they're using the battle calculators.
You get a tech.
Yeah, you're
Getting into it.
Right.
once.
20%.
Just thinking
yeah.
of
His
somebody
chances of
playing
winning
a
are
triple.
way lower than that. Yeah.
Oh
but
yeah.
Well, we have the famous
Yeah, I'll declare a retreat to start the combat.
or potentially even.
Triple kill.
This could be really bad for Necro, but long odds.
Hmm.
Come on.
I'm discarding bunker, by the way, and I'm getting myself 2 triggers.
Money for the Necro using their agent. So Barony tried the, but failed. Necro came over. They want to. And soon we'll see if Necro can.
No, I have no more cards. I just discard.
That single carrier of Baronies. 3 TGs worth of value. Barony on the retreat.
Space combat.
Going to rolls. What will the dice say? 0 hits, 0 hits. There is no fatality today. They say not so fast. And retreat. No tech.
I was thinking I was going to get
Ooh,
this on my agent.
even brought in infantry. Not mucking around. Hang on.
What do you mean, agent?
Maybe
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
get sewed on.
You may,
Yeah.
Barony,
yeah.
did you not use your agent?
I will land.
That's too bad.
No, I guess I didn't.
Yeah. I mean, I doubt you're going to be in another space combat this battle. I would have used it. You could have hit a fighter.
Right. We have a ground combat.
Hyper
So
focused on this
I hope
situation.
you miss.
Yeah, I hope you do too. I'm sorry.
0 hits from yellow. 1 hit from white. White gets the kill. Gets a tick.
Don't you do
Uh-oh.
Patience selling. Stop a hit. Look at this. Patience right into the money.
paying.
Right.
My
Yeah.
qualifier game, I stitched up the Necro player with my Titans agent, and I think it ruined his whole game.
Can I offer you a use of war funding or a?
So I think we need to talk here, patience. So
It'll depend on what you're offering, Imsen. So you're offering war funding?
I'd offer you a use for it. Like I don't like to just hand it over, but I'm good for it whenever you need it in the moment that you need it.
Prefer something concrete, like the trade agreement, a trade good, or the war
I mean,
funding.
if you feel super strongly about it, I would hand it over.
I don't know, Hero. I'm not sure if this is if it benefits patience to fight with imsen this early.
Keeping him off grab drive has expended a token. He doesn't start next round off with that extra movement. I think, I don't know what the right choice is. That depends on Patience's playstyle and game plan, but a very impactful moment.
And
They still got to roll again, though. It only stops 1 hit, and they still go to another roll.
Like the next round for the next hits, like so that I get it instead of MJ. Okay.
Yeah, a pretty good offer. He's offering his trade agreement. MJ.
No, I think he's offering my trade agreement.
Oh, really?
No, I'm not.
Winners.
Looks like a white trade
They
agreement.
must be offering an upside down card
Agreement,
somewhere.
my fragment.
And my goodwill
Maybe it gets you
patience. Is that
maybe it
worth
gets you a
something?
secret later.
Sorry. Okay, so you're offering your trade agreement and a fragment,
Yeah,
Yellow?
and maybe
What do you offer,
maybe you get
Imsen?
to
The shop is open.
Your goodwill.
Doesn't have a friendship meter. You don't know what that means.
I think I prefer the goodwill of my direct neighbor, Imsen. I'm sorry, man. I think I should.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'll take that. And that's the last one. I don't want to haggle you guys any further on this one.
All right, so that's sold. And
Yes, imsen did flank speed.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
you're
true.
right, sorry. That's
But
true.
you'll
It's
get
non-binding shit.
Wait a sec. Why? Oh no, it's Imsen's turn. Yeah,
wood slave patience.
I'm not gonna do you like that.
yeah, I
Would
trust
you
you.
rather?
I love that.
Deal patience rather than a non-binding bullshit?
Woo! Imsen not happy. Imsen starting to, yeah. Greta in the house. Nothing but blah blah blahs.
Thank you.
Does he
What
get
I
it?
think Patience isn't thinking about is that imsen can shut down his vocal game, and
2 hits. Yeah,
it'll be interesting to see.
and that was a double kill, but the wrong direction.
Made a good offer, Imsen. Okay. Frag and a trade agreement. Okay.
Yeah, as I said, I think Patience gets more than any payment in that moment. Patience got to push Necro back substantially. And the only problem is if Imsen decides to then come in and have some retribution, it can cost dearly. But there's a benefit in play right now. I think the deal was just the fragment. I believe it was just the blue fragment from Barony over to Patience.
You know, Imsen, I was just
and Titans is buying favor with their neighbor.
It was going to be a real nice extortion, and now I feel like it just felt bad after watching that happen.
I don't feel too bad.
Well, you shouldn't feel bad, but I feel like.
Oh, frag plus TA. I thought the TA was being offered by Necro. But if it was frag and TA, current notes in play area 5 notes, acquiescence and cybernetic. No, I think Barony still got all their notes. Yeah, they've each got six in their play areas of their own, and then acquiescence is the additional one for Barony. They both offered the TAs. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I suppose Barony. Why did Barony need it? I mean, all they were doing then was denying the tick. But that's right. White-green now talking. Jolnar extending the hand of friendship to the Necro player. Not that we need to say the words poor Necro, but I suppose we're feeling it a little bit. Let's be honest. Empathy and compassion for playing speed in the play area.
Of ultimate friendship. I agree.
Because at the end of the day in this game,
I was sort of considering it. If I hold on to the flank speed, first action next round, I just take his up system. But man, that feels bad. I don't want to be that guy.
So Jolnar saying that they did have a flank speed and they could have used it to do the home system of Necro. First action next round. Necro could theoretically build with the money, but they're hanging on for the spend 5.
I think that should do it.
Getting a 3-1 Atlas instead. Neighbors with players through their B. It's not bad. Yeah, we go. It is relic time.
Searching for the shard.
Yeah, get the shard, then I can have primal.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
What do we have?
I did get the shard.
Fucking shard out.
There it is. There it is.
Can you believe that? Poor old Winu. Bulldoze infantry. Get that Mechatol.
I'm afraid he's gonna get cold and lonely out here all by himself, Bert. And then he'll be
Oh,
sad.
okay.
I don't want him
Not
to
too
be
much to do
sad,
this,
Bert.
man, I guess.
Listen, killing Winu is the right thing to do.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm passing.
I'm just gonna put this over here.
When it passes. I mean, who doesn't want a point, you know?
Oh, do not try to hide. We heard about the party. Yeah, we heard about it.
People are coming over to Winner's house today. See, Necro, no. Oh, Winner's reasonably well protected at the moment. No anti-mass on Necro. Nebula between L1 and them. Barony can come through the A, does have the anti-mass.
Running
The
away
guy
with
who
the
gets
game, though.
the free
Unless Christie
2
play the
victory
Cosmos.
points. Ooh.
And it's coming to scoring now. We got Winu spending 5, Necro spending 5, Jolnar spending 5. There we go. Nobody getting. We got one or more ships and systems next to anomalies. That's patience.
I never hold stuff.
Currently got 1, 2, 3 next to the nebula.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You might hold an
it
action
kind
phase.
of
Like,
is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Action phases are often.
They having the unscorable secrets conversation and deciding that let's just score our secrets, which I think is a really good way to go.
That's true.
Everybody deserves to score their secrets.
That's a good point.
Very low scoring round, no custodians. Going into round 2, we have Engineer and Marvel. Have your flagship or Warsun on the board. Kind of a spendy, but at least you get to have that on the board for afterwards. So it's a bit of an asset investment.
very quickly try to take the heat off.
Just take Primal and then sell Primal, and don't. Winners home system looking really well defended.
It's very easy. I'll leave this free.
No, you're going to lose your structures, man. Don't do that. Just take Primal and let them take Primal off your ass.
Yeah, I'll
Got
come
a
in there.
card, here we
I'll
go.
take over this.
You can still play.
Counters dealt.
Oh, why did I get that? I got that back. That's why.
Let's just go check the
Right,
spreadsheet
moving into strategy card picks. This is quick.
Yeah, that was not a bad round. Hour and 10. For a fair amount of talking, it was pretty quick.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
I do like an initial rounds talking. It just establishes that above table meta, gets people into a certain spirit and jovial mood. Setting up the flagship for Winu. Getting their money. They're literally going to build and pass, it looks like. Oh my god. I mean, honestly, is this what they're going to do? 3, 6? Do they not get Mechatol as well? They didn't get the grav drive.
Of construction for that point, it's 3.
Winu just has dark energy right now, guys.
Yeah, DMZ is out. DMZ came out for Jolnar on Centauri. So first pick construction.
Simulate possibly. Let's not.
Yes.
Let's go for trade.
Nice here.
No, what I because my thinking.
Becca BR, welcome.
Structures, but it's not that hard for me to.
Glad to have you.
Get hold of structures. So let's stick with my plan of trade.
Winu is right there.
Yeah, this is 0. Into leadership. What are they doing with leadership? Through the alpha into Winu. Can't get through the white ships that are blocking. Maybe there's a Necro move out my way. Actually, I don't know why they're taking 1.
Free cash everywhere.
I mean, counters are always good. Currently only have 1 structure. Build a flagship with the money. Don't have any structures outside of home. Sorry, they didn't follow last round. So Barony, yeah, not too sure what their path is. Patience gets their structures this round with a few double activations, although it's wasting token. In a way, maybe Barony was just cutting Titans off the 1. Titans would have dearly loved the 1 for the tokens.
Interesting buying speaker.
Yeah, let Nev through the asteroid. The problem is the asteroid's currently being blocked by Necro in the space. So even though Necro didn't get the tech, they're slightly a fly in the ointment at the moment for the let's go get the shard. It's also very early to take the shard. The reality is you want to leave the shard until late game. Let it be that hot potato round 4, round 5, you know. It is a way to square away your round 4 win for a couple of these factions as well. Politics for patience, playing the setup. Best cards in the game, the 1 and the 8, and the third best politics because it gets you the 1 and the 8.
I want grav drive and I want peace in the galaxy.
Then why did you
which strat?
take a carrier, fighter, and a cruiser and an infantry?
That's what I want, and patience doesn't want
that. I was open for offers, man. I was just
I gave you a great offer.
An agent for hire.
Yeah, DMZ's out on Centaur.
Fragment and a trade agreement. I have Scanlink.
It's alright.
Who's got Scanlink? Titans.
You're trying to freak me out if you're going to take tech or not, right?
Well, I feel like Winu will take tech if you don't, right?
Yeah, no. Sam is a very active member of Gen Pop. Somewhat multitasking today, so I think we're getting a little bit less of the Sam today, which is unfortunate because I would really love to.
L1 gets that $5 home system.
Explore what Sam has to bring.
It makes me sad every time I take
I
Diplo.
know what you mean.
But yeah, some real characters at today's table. This is a privilege to
I'm
be
basically trying to figure out if you're taking construction or not. If I don't take it, I don't
commentating this game.
No construction on the table.
Well, then take construction. That's what you got to do.
It's a point card, right?
Sure.
Construction is a point for you. It's a point for me.
Yeah, I mean, I could take it and just score myself. I think Diplo helps me build my flagship and score that way. It's basically the same either way.
But maybe somebody else will take Diplo.
Who? You?
I don't know. Me or Sam? I don't know.
I mean, if you want to take Diplo, that's fine. I'll take construction. You can pick which of these
I'm
you'd
not
like.
saying that I take Diplo. I mean, construction is obviously good for me. I mean,
no, I'm saying I'm either taking construction or Diplo.
Yeah.
If you don't want me to take Diplo, that's fine. I'll take construction, and you can take Diplo. In the interest of friendship.
I see.
Does anyone know if he did this friendship meter in his qualifier?
Not specifically.
It's always good to get the construction objectives out of the way, I guess. It feels good
100%.
to do that. So I would prefer.
He didn't, so he saved it for the prelims. Interesting.
All right, I'm gonna take Diplo on the hopes that we can do an alliance swap if that's possible.
So paying for a construction pick for an alliance swap looks like. Nobody taking Imperial at the moment, which is
I'm going to be honest, it's very unlikely.
Interesting at this table. I would have thought they would be chasing the
and I don't think I plan on getting
points pretty.
Not anytime soon.
I suppose if you don't have the swing on board, you don't have the swing.
It's the point card for me.
Yeah.
There we go. Into construction. That's good chatting. And what does winner do? Do they do the Imperial? Can't get the Mick at all.
Offer for me to take tech.
What are you going to take instead? Warfare?
Yeah, I can take warfare.
Oh, yeah.
What do you even do
Cool,
with
that's
warfare?
Cool. Yeah, you said the same thing as me, MJ.
I guess I struggle to see how warfare is good for you.
I can build 2 mechs here.
Red and yellow seem to have negotiated sell of speaker. There's a yellow, red, and they seem to have verbally above table agreed. Most likely, selling speaker up to yellow, first pick to red. Red can continue speaker shenanigans or get a decent pick.
Are you saying that you're
assuming yellow takes politics and they take Imperial?
No, I don't care. I can take warfare, move this here.
I see. Yeah, you could do that. You could double move that guy, yeah. But you can't move from home to go anywhere. So
no. That's
fine. I don't know. I mean, I can owe you a trade good, but we're not neighbors. That's about as good as I can offer on taking tech. I feel like tech is good for you. It shouldn't be that difficult to take tech.
Yeah, we're good, Red.
Cool.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, is there something you had in mind, Blue? I don't see us being neighbors soon, so unless you get to Malice.
Yeah,
that would require you to have grab drive.
No, I'll think about first action moving here.
Expendable really is like, I want to see it in my hand. Don't make me a promise.
Nothing in 1, 2.
Yeah. My interesting thing is, so we're foregoing Imperial this round.
Yeah, I thought you had to stop in Malice. Maybe I don't know the rules.
That's a good question, actually.
I think you have to activate Malice. Like you have to put a token.
You have to put a token in Malice.
You need units in there to flip it.
Yeah, you
So
can put a ship in there and flip it.
Yeah.
And then it flips.
At the moment, you can only go. Yeah, you could have put a ghost ship in there. At the moment, the only way in there is this way.
Yeah. If you go to Malice, we'll still be neighbors.
Rule 100.2 after a player moves or places a unit into the wormhole nexus or gains control of the planet Malice, that player flips the wormhole nexus to the active size. When a ship moves into the wormhole nexus, the nexus becomes active in the movement step. End of movement step, so you can't fly through it.
But I don't know what you're really asking for. I can give you a good deal on RA, but I don't know what you want.
I think the strategy card pick wouldn't be this impactful. Either Jolnar's paying you to take tech, or you're taking warfare is what it sounds like, and feels like an A and a B. I understood the conversation between Jolnar and imsen in respect to construction.
I'll take you up on the RA deal.
Here we go. RA for a strat pick feels pretty good for Winu.
RA for 2 trade goods.
Nah, there comes the money.
I think
if you take the card that I want.
And I would normally sell it for at least 3, if not 4.
Yeah,
Does that sound good?
Yeah, sure. I'll keep this moving.
Gotta grab the pizza. Be right back.
Not a problem.
You move slightly out of the naughty zone.
I thought I went up to like the super duper zone when I watched your trade good last round.
This is a special zone.
It's hard to get there.
Get here. Yeah. This is
Very
like you help me score a victory point, that kind of thing.
Got it. I gotta like give you
not a wash. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yo, imsen, let's de-escalate. Do you have any interest? Like, I'll just send a carrier and a ground force to custodians.
Here we go. Turn 1, round 2.
In my slice. The rest of the game. Sorry, I haven't officially moved yet. I'm just trying to talk through some things.
Yeah, I like us talking now. I like that. I feel better. Like talk about difficult things.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Grav Drive, it looks like you might be able to get Grav Drive over top of Malice later. I really just want to encourage you to go away.
Get out the way.
Yes, I do understand that. So
Problem is, if imsen's prepared to spend the plastic, they have a fighter and a carrier that they can also just come straight into. They're not getting to Mechatol straight away. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, he can come around. Sweet. Anti-mass, Grav Drive, 1 unit. He's not bringing anything but a dread and an infantry or a carrier and infantry to Mechatol.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
So I don't think
Apologies, I missed the fact that
Probably not, no.
Semlor was a super good play, actually.
It's not my
Kirill not picked, turn set, warfare, not unexpected as a not picked. And I suppose construction objectives encouraged its picking.
Your AC situation is, but I'm also very interested in talking to you about that. But we'll start with that, and I won't be too upset if you take my carrier out.
Winners 2 points.
They know what they're in for.
Yeah, their fate is sealed. I understand that.
Yeah, as Thing pointed out, MJ, Ultra not getting Vorhal kind of made bad sense in the end. However, with Necro blocking the path, Semlor does also make sense.
Why didn't you use the call instead of Lodor?
And that is a point there.
Oh right, sorry, that was the plan. Sorry.
So then you can keep the 2-1 planet.
Just calm myself. Yeah, thank you.
And custodians.
I mean, you could spend the trade good instead of the 2-1 planet. And I mean, I don't know. Maybe you need the trade goods to score. So
I'd rather, with
that's fair.
my situation, I'd rather the trade good stay where it is.
Sorry, Lodor's not flipped now though, right? Because this is 6.
It's not. Yeah, sorry, I'm janking it up over here. Thank you.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alto, Rentera, Semlor, and BigAl keeping the 3-1 and the 4. Can go get the flagship once they. Yeah, they got the flagship sorted, so they're scoring a point this round.
Guess I just build right off the bat.
Building at home for drill now, it looks like.
To me.
Only getting a couple of pieces of plastic 4 times without a war machine.
I'd build if you guys don't care.
No issue here.
What are we building? They want to see. Going over to patience. Everybody wants to see patience's turns. What's he going to do?
Shit. Tree. And
Maybe patience is using Google Docs for their spreadsheets today with a janky internet connection. That may be what's coming over. There's our Succulag. A nice equidistant for the Titans to be grabbing. Nobody cares about your own slice when you got that 2 movement. You might as well go get bits of others and exert your flex your dominance.
Question.
Doesn't want to piss off Barony too much. Probably planning on selling Speaker up to Barony. Crowd is really eager to see what comes of this.
Okay, as per our deal, Yellow.
Here we go. Coming over, taking the Lazar Succulag. Bringing the cruiser from home, cruiser of Archon Vale. Not worried about their Jolnar neighbor in any kind of way. Planets are good. Manage risk with diplomacy above table and build your economy.
this guy with the double equidistance.
Patience can have it all.
Ready a planet.
Patience is getting rich.
On Succulag is a 2-1.
Yeah, this
4,
system's super wealthy.
2 counters
Also, we're
onto
splitting
6.
No.
Oh, they're splitting it, but he's brought 2 cruisers and 2 infantry. And that doesn't look like splitting it. It might
Oh, good,
be
he took
a
turn.
stake your claim. Yeah. There was a RA being sold, I think, for $2 for the second tech of Jolnar. Jolnar built the flagship at home, just getting the point on board. Yellow basically tried to negotiate Necro leaving their slice and then took Mechatol as their first action with the carrier out of Semlor. I forgot that they had anti-mass and grav drive for that route.
So I wouldn't worry about it this round.
Yeah. I'm just thinking more if I want the infantry there for when I activate it.
We think that we have stake your claim being scored by Yellow as their secret. The patient said something about we're sharing the equidistant, even though he now controls both equidistants, all 3 planets. But we'll see what happens.
He definitely is in the position of power, but Yellow taking leadership is now explained by the Mechatol take.
Yeah, and to be honest, Yellow's got a point. Patience doesn't.
Wouldn't you do the same? I mean,
I did do the same.
Yes, you did the same. It's like, right, okay.
Huh.
Coming over to what did Necro do for their turn? Building at home? Yeah. Everybody's building at home. So this is a very protective table. Yeah, you'd expect some more flagships.
Can't afford it right now. Oh, I'm also using my agent to swap this guy for a mech.
You could have built the flagship instead of 2 dreads.
Yeah, but I've got the trade goods point this round.
That's fair.
And I want to get some.
I'll
also using the Hope's End thingy to put another mech.
Samney building at home, putting down the flag. Going to be a super short round, actually. Only one Barony would be interesting with all those tokens. Necro will have a couple, follow tech for a couple more. Necro didn't build a flagship either.
Oops.
With construction out there, they must all be focusing on the trade goods and the structures.
I don't like believing their construction objective this late, but I suppose round 1 they really wanted good setup, springboard them into the rest of the game. I haven't done the exact spreadsheet update, but I doubt we see a round 4 at the moment, and it looks like everybody heading towards a round 5. Obviously, winner is always unpredictable if they can pull off some I don't think anybody goes for that shard this early. Seems unlikely.
MJ,
Yeah.
since we are cuddling up,
Imsen's
Making up, that's for sure.
yeah, exactly. It's like breakup.
making up.
It's nothing like that. I was thinking maybe.
Trade agreement?
Sorry, I'm throwing my trade agreement to purple. So I was maybe thinking I have 2 trade agreements here. I like to do X-1 on both. So maybe
3 and 3, $2, $4 worth.
if purple is all right with that, I could just give it to him, and you could have your trade good, and you can have the trade good from purple later because we're not neighbors. So
Expendable is Joel not calling out that the negotiations getting freaky.
that would be a favor in the future.
Doesn't really seem fair when they've been negotiating with Titans with Imsen and Sam Lee in multiple windows.
Yeah,
but
for you giving it to purple.
if they're acknowledging their own freaky negotiations, I think it's absolutely fine. 100%. It's good to negotiate.
Yeah, I don't have a trade agreement though. I don't know how I get.
I know.
Am I getting your agent then?
So I was thinking if you do that and purple can just owe you 1, if that's fine with purple, so purple can give you 1 when trade happens, and you have a trade good back. Yeah, I'm just asking.
Yeah, I get it.
If that's just if purple is in for that.
Yeah, sorry, I'm still trying to work out the deal. So this is white with both trade agreements to yellow.
Yeah, it's basically just sorting out a neighbor thing. So it's like you give a debt token to yellow. Yellow gives trade good to me. You get this one, and when you come to trade, you just refresh blue and white, right? And then you did X-1 with me, and both these apparently did me a favor.
Yes, that's white's.
Yeah,
so
but so far it costs me a trade good, so I don't know what I'm getting back.
Yeah, it's just lending it out, and you will have it back, right? Trade happens. So.
So purple would have to give a trade good back to me,
Okay.
and then it feels pretty neutral for me.
So I get the 3 off of there. I get 3 and 2, and those 3, and then it's red and that's white.
So yeah, and then my trade agreement is with red, so I'm not getting anything back in trade either. I guess I would ask purple. Hopefully we're cool here. If I can spend Semlor off Diplo again, then that would be helpful.
Yeah, I'll have to. I mean, it depends on the timing.
It looks like you're posturing to come pretty quick here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not in a rush, but it depends on the timing of everything else.
Yeah, it'll depend on the timing of warfare, because I just want to subsidize my flagship build with it.
There's no warfare.
Yeah, there is. Sorry, I just saw this blue card at the corner of my eye. Never mind then. So, yeah, that's sort of what I would need. I'd need a delayed entry into Semlor, because I'm like I said, I'm starting to get squeezed here. I'm giving up the trade good up front, which reduces my spending flexibility. So I guess at the end of trade, I'm getting a trade good back from you, and I get to spend Semlor after Diplo to build my flagship. That's how I would transit that.
Yeah, I guess that could work. So where does blue?
As of right now, Barony has not unlocked, Commander.
Yeah, it stays.
Oh, okay, I see.
Refresh white and blue in your turn when you.
Oh, yeah. So I'm getting the 3 essentially refreshing red, yellow, and blue, but I'll be holding white's trade agreement for those.
The white one is yours, and the yellow one trigger.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So yellow's holding that. Is you giving it to me now?
Yeah, so I'm taking it from white and I'm passing it straight to you. And then at the end of trade, you're just going to throw a trade good back my way, and then I will communicate with you when Semlor is good to go.
Yeah. Okay. I think that might work.
And just to keep everyone flexible, I think I'll pop leadership too.
Okay. Wow. And I'm glad they sorted that. It's a really nice one. Couple of trade agreements. Everybody getting the dollars to land in the right places between white and yellow, including the trade player purple. Going to leadership. Lots of tokens being purchased around the table. Slightly less than your flagship hadn't popped out though.
I will discard a direct hit and get 2 triggers.
Direct hit. The episode will come.
Let me double check here.
Be a 4-part episode, but that's a whole nother story. 4 of them in the deck.
Like
Codex 3 this Easter, not far away. 4 more sabotages just to balance out all those new action cards. Getting our Squirrel faction for the 25th faction.
Leadership yet. Yeah.
I mean, you can work out a different timing if it's worth something to you, but that was the plan.
No. Yeah, that's totally fair. I'm just thinking about it for a second. I think I might. Doesn't make any sense for me.
No Cabal, but that doesn't mean that we don't have a Nom Nom at the table in the Necro.
Tokens.
Okay.
In case you missed it, Necro had kind of a rough round one. They like made their move, tried moving into yellow, and then just got obliterated between yellow retreating and then
Titans.
Patience getting involved in the
Agenting.
exchange.
They had the fighter, the carrier, the cruiser against one carrier, missed on all 3. The carrier retreated. They dropped 1 infantry V2, got a hit, and Patience cancelled that second round of combat. The yellow barony player got 2 hits, and they got none, missing out on tech. So cost of a token, fleet out of position. It was pretty impactful.
Maybe not. Okay. Barony. Oh, you spent the trade good. Got it.
Yeah, Patience was counting on it though.
But what were you thinking?
No, I was just thinking the speaker.
Patience setting up for the structures objective. I think speaker valuation needs to start decreasing. If you're in Patience's position now and you're trying to still sell speaker up for 2 trade goods, is it arguably in this competitive play actually worth 0, since Patience's only real option is to sell it up? I mean, I suppose if they keep it and take politics again.
You need to keep this until next round and spend it.
I think that's true. A speaker doesn't give you the same benefit round to round. It's if you're able to keep it on your side of the table the entire game that really gives you the benefit.
I've seen the odd game where somebody will pass their opportunity to grab speaker, and it does actually have this very lasting impact. Like you have your opportunities, and in the old days you charge or 2, you'd give it up, but it wasn't game critical. POK and at least the current TTS meta makes it quite critical.
Yeah. Now.
I mean, if Patience wants to keep speaker on themselves and then set it up to yellow next turn, there's an argument that you could do that, but that just feels that they missed their opportunity. So maybe it is worth 2. Well, no, that's again, I'd say to Patience, pay me 2 to take speaker off your hands. That's what gives Patience an Imperium around next round and keeps speaker in the right place. Scan linking out another fragment, got up to 2 now.
I got one of those.
Yeah.
Well, it's willing buyer, willing seller. Value is determined by the supply and demand of the economy, and there's only one speaker, and therefore demand on speaker placement does matter.
That's agreed.
Supply is constrained.
Door.
Thank you.
Necro picking up a bit of Mechatol.
Nothing for me. I don't have any cards. So I think
yeah. Whereas you see something like RA, I'd say, is a more elastic supply and demand equation where if Jalnar's not happy to sell it, they don't have to sell it. And both parties find equilibrium in the negotiation. Speaker, it really does come down to if somebody's buying it. I suppose you can give it away for free as the point.
Good. Right.
I'd do it for your agent.
There
you go. Oh, and me too.
Better dice. I take grab drive. Big surprise.
Sounds like it.
Thank you.
Yeah, and that's exactly what Stads just said is why I'm saying I don't even know if in this context Titan should be getting paid $2 to set it up to yellow. If yellow decides to set it further up, Titans is in good position, and if they don't, it's between Titans, Jolnar for round 5.
Yeah. Fake.
There won't be any more combats happening this round, so you might as well just use it.
Right, so I have.
Oh, that's what you think.
Yeah, so I've got White's trade agreement, so you get that back, and I get 3 more.
Cute. Trade is popping.
And then, yeah, that was part of the deal there, wasn't it? So we refresh blue. So you get 3 trade goods. Then I owe White a trade good. But then, do you want to pay this for X-1? Sorry, yellow.
Yeah.
I have
no,
yellow's
my
trade
trade
agreement.
Oh, okay. So you want that?
You're just tossing me. Yeah, you're just tossing me one trade good to.
If you're willing to refresh me and refresh him, I'm fine with X-1s on both those, as long as yellow's willing to transact between us, which I think he will because he wants his trade agreement popped. We're good friends.
Yeah, I'm happy with that if yellow's willing to do that.
Yeah,
green,
I'll pass it over.
We're not neighbors, but we could be at some point.
Yeah, I mean, are you planning on moving to that beta hold round?
Probably can't do it this round, because I don't really know my job there. And this destroyer is locked down.
Right.
But
I mean there's going to be an agenda phase.
I'll take an X-1. I'll grab one of your tokens.
Sure.
Move the bag, haven't you? Oh no, there it is.
Oh
no, sorry, I meant that.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go. And that's
it. Meta is alive.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah. So
I moved you up the friendship meter.
I think so. That should be right.
This friendship meter is so funny. I can't tell if he's doing it for the memes or if he like legitimately means it. I don't know.
I'll tell you now, even if he only gets 2 people influenced, it is subtle manipulation. It's the same thing as putting a flyer on the urinal or in a toilet, so people aim better. It's in your face, but it's off to the side, and it's manipulative but very subtle. I like it. I think just the biggest issue for me is having to manage it constantly during the game could distract you from your own gameplay.
Oh yeah.
But I think
that's valid.
Talking above table and representing who you're getting on with and who you're not is good. If people feel loved and appreciated and important and valued as individuals, they're more likely to give you what you want when it's time. I note this thing doesn't have a big negative. It's just, hey, you guys are climbing the friendship meter. You're in the good books. It's a positive reinforcement. It's a carrot, not a stick. Yeah. As I say, just managing it is my biggest issue. I love that concept of potential win points above the scoreboard. I think it was Kraken who does it. And the only problem is just kind of managing that takes computing power.
What was your buying research agreement?
Yep.
Good boy points.
I mean, I said I'd sell it to you for 2, but you don't actually have any money.
I suppose if you're deciding who to win make, that sort of makes it easier.
Yeah. Well, this whole thing of permission comes out more and more and more. The Survivor example of the final vote is by everybody else at the table. And although in tournament play you're not fighting just for the win, you're fighting for the golden ticket in the next round, so people are more committed in their own win and will play any line. Definitely at an LFG table, I think playing that permission game all throughout definitely results in more wins. I think there's a ton of super good strategic players that can get every bit of value and make these calculated clinical plays that are beautiful and great, but they miss the above table game and they actually end up losing games simply because people don't give them that permission in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's Kraken who did. No, Kraken did the straight up casino. Friendship casino.
Yellow's got a question for you too.
Lots of chatting. Blue, white, blue, green, red, red, white, blue.
Yellow first. It's his turn.
Oh yeah, go ahead, yellow.
There's no purple in any of those chats. They're being left out.
And they're the rich one at the table at the moment. Everybody else is like pretty poor.
Yeah.
Not been a hell of a lot of money in this pool.
Okay. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yellow.
I think that works as well. Okay. Well, first, do you want to pass me the debt, and I'll sort things out with purple?
Yep. The commodities, here they are.
And purple. So I'll wash your one.
Thank you. Oops.
Do you? Got nothing to offer here. Sucks. I want your. Do you have cybernetics sold yet?
Not yet, no.
Or maybe I should explore Vorhal and see if I get my 4th fragment of the game to maybe sweeten the deal.
Someone send Purple a whisper just so they're not feeling left out.
And I pass. Get my Twilight Wars in.
Okay.
Yeah, it's these beautiful slow play moments.
Okay.
Yeah, finally.
We are a mom, Hero. Yes, everyone needs to be included. It's the nice thing to do.
You know what interesting conversation we had the other day? Was the concept of sharing is caring is often misinterpreted. If child A is playing with the train and child B comes and says, "Can I play with the train?" We'll say to child A, sharing is caring, implying you should let child B play with the train. You've had your chance. But in fact, saying to child B, child A is playing with the train now, sharing is caring, let them have their turn.
Number 4.
Show your interest in playing with it, but you'll get your turn is also important.
That last one.
I agree. I think it's important to learn how to take turns as long as it's not a result of
and then
not including for whatever reason.
Yeah, that the sharing is about both parties, not simply everybody gets. It's like come together, figure out the compromise, figure out the solution. This is something that was.
And then all these spooky wormholes.
So these two are mine then, are they?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah,
It's okay. I'll grab them.
Oh.
Pin those.
Yeah, I'd like to thank everybody for joining us today. It's Friday, I think, for much of the world. Saturday morning early for some of us. So we appreciate it.
Let me just discuss this with yeah, you did just whisper yourself.
Yeah, I whisper myself. Yeah, so you are saying you will take Cormond and you will get to explore from that.
They would have got the grav drive. They didn't have the infantry.
Or do you want to?
They didn't try take. They lost their infantry on the low door attempt last round.
Single rift. You don't have to rift.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but that's still like there's a chance I just die and then feel like an idiot.
Yeah.
I played rugby, but I don't really watch much sport.
If you fail.
Yeah.
It's always sad.
And yeah.
I guess I was hoping for a trade deal, but it's tricky because we're not actually neighbors until after.
I'm a Hannah Gadsby fan, and she's from New Zealand, I think.
Ah, she's amazing, man.
Yeah.
I thought she was Aussie, but yeah. She is amazing.
I'm going to see her in a show in Brooklyn in a couple weeks, and I cannot wait.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, she's Australian.
Which if I go there,
that's right. We consider Australia the third island of New Zealand.
Valid.
You just take the money and
you're okay.
No, I'll tell you what, her kind of work is just inspirational. I love it when people transcend all the categorizations that we rely on as humans to make life simple. And they just connect as humans, like we do in LFG. We come together, we play, we're different, but we're together, and more that binds us than divides us.
Exactly.
I quite much like that notion. I just, I would be very sorry if you failed.
Also to have pushed past her challenges,
Yeah.
you know, and then be able to share that with people and bring about an environment of hope, some level of solace.
I feel like you're already getting a tech in exchange for me losing a carrier, so I want to reimburse myself for losing a carrier.
Oh yeah.
So the ERES money, I count that as I'm losing this $3 for the carrier.
Yeah.
So I think we've got another.
You want me to keep? You want to keep planets? So, yeah. Well, I guess I take that.
From our Necro player today.
Succeed, that is. I mean.
Well, yeah. I mean, we'll see what happens. I wanted to talk about it now because I need to know what my tech needs to be in advance before I start selling stuff.
What did I say about Fish? He's working out what he needs to sell Necro for Necro to come grab in the future to keep those peaceful relations, you know, keep on the right side. And I like that. There's no reason to fight. Fighting is costly.
Well, I'm just asking.
You mean me, or?
I'm just asking Purple if he's interested in blue frags, because that's a way I could get money.
My understanding, Blue, is that we won't be neighbors in time before tech gets played, right?
Maybe.
I mean, you could force us to be neighbors by moving to Malice and not taking the planet.
So Expendable. Do you need the RA passed on to Sam? Because I can do that.
Well, yeah, I mean, but he doesn't have any money to pay me for RA.
I can give you this.
I think we're getting close to a deal here. So Purple, I don't know what you were thinking of selling. Yeah, I'm talking about getting the money to buy the RA right now. So, Barony, do you have something that you want to sell him the blue flag for that you guys have talked about?
I'm not sure I understand why Red is talking to Purple on Green's turn.
Let me interject.
Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong way.
Red, I'll take 2 red fragments for RA, if that's something you're interested in.
I'll be honest, I think there's like 6 different deals happening at the same time. And they're all kind of... It's like, I'll sell my house, but it's conditional on that other house being bought, and they'll sell to me if they can get their rental sold. And
I'm trying to sell the...
And
everything's
actually,
in escrow.
Doesn't exist right now. It's not.
It's still being built. I bought this house with the plans, and the builder's gone into liquidation, but somebody else...
Maybe it's not a house. Maybe it's actually like a storefront that I haven't bought yet.
It's a houseboat.
Yeah.
I love it though.
This one is for 2 trade goods.
I mean, if I can buy...
Yeah, imsen's right on it. He's like, what is happening?
Go for that. But then I think you both want the 2 trade goods to buy RA.
We'll also just point out for the viewers that there's players at this table who said they've got like a hard 8-hour limit, which I'm hoping is not actually a hard 8-hour limit. It was simply them indicating that may be preferable.
And that's why I'm trying to figure out.
Okay.
Sam, is it possible I could just give you RA after you play tech, so you can get a tech next round, and I'll take your trade agreement or something for it?
In terms of stack games, I think they naturally can gravitate that way. Players, when signing up for their prelim games, could see who other players were that had signed up. And so there was times that you could kind of choose who you're playing with. But I also think the time zone for this specifically lent itself to a Euro-y crew. And then, folk just got in. You'll also see more and more characters and recognizable characters in these prelims going into the semis, definitely. And then obviously finals. It's... yeah.
Oh, could you watch?
And we also get to know any new players along the way, which is most of the fun, actually. Bringing that diversity.
I mean, you can trust me, dude.
I think that's true. I really enjoy it when it's somebody that I have no idea who they are, and they sort of break out in a way that's memorable.
And I've streamed some of these where a player will sit down and be like, it's my first time ever playing on TTS. One of the guys, I did a 2-hour introduction the night before, and they just bring great play. You know, it's like lost in translation. You meet somebody who doesn't speak your mother tongue, and immediately your brain goes, "Oh, they're dumb or stupid or whatever." But in fact, it's just that in between translation, and as soon as you get past it, they're bringing amazing things.
Okay, so I activate there. I scan link first.
Yeah, I've been out of touch now for about a year since last tournament season. I lost my semis game and I was so devastated that I just had to take a step back. And I'm eager to see like how things have changed and what the meta exists now.
Was that your Muat game?
Yeah, my
You'll
Muat
know that
game.
Muat game has influenced the meta. I mean, this is the thing: is we win 1 in 6 if we're lucky, but the enduring impact of a single game, people still talk about that Muat play. So,
all right,
because this is the thing is
that's very humbling that it had an impact on everything. It was a good game, but my heart was broken.
Yeah. I think that's the thing. If you can walk away going exactly that, it was a good game. I would have wanted it, but that for me is, I don't know. Different players focus on the culmination of the win or the attempting the win differently, and it's each to their own. But I think a good game is still for me the ultimate. Anyway,
Commander was online.
They come through.
Yeah, the way Titans works is it unlocks in that.
Draft data coming at you now. 2 seconds, caller.
Blue, I take it you're going.
Folders go.
Point.
Yeah.
Do I really want to spend a token just to go there? No, I think I'm going to have to pass on construction.
I am doing it.
Don't want to lock anything down.
Oh, God.
Having said that, I needed to make an action. Hang on. Yeah, I will pass on that. So...
Nalu was left out. Nalu was the faction not chosen.
Oh, wait. Yeah, never mind. Yeah.
Back in the old days when Teddy's secrets were still unscorable.
And then I need a stall action while yellow
gets... if you want to buy this, you can have the stall action.
Titans did deploy it correctly. They had the PDS from taking construction last round. So one PDS went into the flagship and then the other sleeper token became a PDS. So that was a correct play.
Not gravity drive yet. Shit. I have to bring the dread there and I don't want to.
Looks like patience is going to be our second relic. I'm looking forward to seeing what it is.
It ain't shard no more.
Already. Yeah.
So looking for the Codex, looking for the Obsidian.
Come here with the dread.
Maybe the way Patience plays a bit of Dominus Orb could be of benefit.
If you still want to sell that, I will give you the
of course.
Money, the +2 feels not the best, but wouldn't say no with the spendies out. Kind of a bit late.
This to me. Can you give it to Green for the RA?
We're not neighbors. Oh, we are neighbors.
We are neighbors now. So, well, I'll give you, because you owe me one, so I'll give you one.
I can't give away RA right now. Not until Tech gets played.
Oh, is Red still got it?
Red's got it, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Then I'll take the 2 trade goods. Yeah.
I mean, I'm happy to facilitate a trade.
Yeah.
Later on, if we need to.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Muat's an interesting faction because they don't play sensibly or intuitively. You kind of got to feel things before they're. And I think that's why people love those really inspirational Muat games. Obviously, the Rasmus work is invaluable. Kind of protect them early, use them late, achieve all the stuff, get the engine on. Yeah.
So if there's already a token there, you can't.
I'm really lucky to live with Jahan because I was just like, I really want to play a Muat game and I want it to do it well. Can you help me theory craft what it would look like? And he helped me map out my first couple of moves, and then I just let it kind of grow from there. But if I didn't have him, that's where I really I'm not a strong theory crafter. And I think I have better table talk than he does. If we could just meld our minds, we would probably be pretty unstoppable.
Best of both worlds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you whip my ass in the game as your soul. And again, it's a different type of play. Your soul, you kind of get dealt what you get dealt. And then the plan is in front of you, it unfolds. Whereas Muat, it's like almost, I don't know, like making a sandcastle. If you're not planning ahead, you're going to come up short. Those angles just aren't going to work. It's, yeah.
It's interesting because this game has Titans, Necro, all the bits for really explosive gameplay. But even in round 2, we haven't seen anything too.
I'll put down a PDS.
Too explosive yet.
Conservation is value as well. And mitigation of risk. I mean, the number of people who built at home first action round 2, I think, says volumes.
And that's my action.
But again, when Morning Euro plays, they're playing for that game, for the best fun they can have. They have a wonderful shorthand and understanding. But for this, maybe taking a home system and stretching it a bit is not what's going to result in a win, especially with these objectives. I mean, the structures makes it difficult as well.
I figured. And I'll pass you your 2 trade goods as well.
Yeah, we've got the flags of the players today. So we've got Imsen playing out of Norway, Oslo. We've got Sam Lee playing from Sweden today. We got the USA for Tall Ian. 2 Canadians in mjUltra and Patience. And another America for Expendable. Now, one of them was actually South African originally, which is Tall Ian, comes from Joburg. I lived there for 5 years. Yeah, now a New Yorker, which is where the Weird Bears con is starting in New York, the Mechatol of the globe, and then going to Arkansas, the home system of Space Cats Peace Turtles faction. 2023 or 2024, we're not sure yet. But
let's just keep working quiet.
That's exciting. Well, you guys are in New York. I'll have to pop up and say hello.
Fuck yeah, all are welcome. I'm definitely wearing my Weird Bears top to the Melbourne tournament in end of April, beginning of May.
We'll just keep working.
Meeting Jono there, coming out from Germany. Yeah.
They're wondering if it was a Titans Barony Alliance swap.
Would be in play areas. So we got a red on yellow.
Pass me that trade good and I'll watch.
I'm not seeing any alliance on purple.
Yes, we're neighbors.
Just red yellow alliance swap.
Sure. Here you go, and you're watching all of mine. Sure, yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
Yeah, with the sustain on the cruisers. And this is why, like, I love it when chat points it out. It's a good swap. What it is, it's good to be good neighbors. It's good to have partners in life that help you achieve your goals. And even though, yeah, your competitors both trying to get to 10, if you can make the right alliance, you and that individual now have, instead of a 1 in 6 chance, maybe a 1 in 3 chance each, All of a sudden, you're 1 in 3 each. The rest of the table sharing a 1/3 between them. It's fortuitous. If everybody plays that game, everybody comes up. You're all even now again at 1/6, but it's better to then play that game than not.
Yeah, I mean, I could buy 2 relic frags off of you is the only way I could get us.
With this flagship objective out there, who do we think has the best flagship at the table?
Yeah.
Not Titans. Lose planetary shield. To start a space combat repair. General now.
Yeah, whatever. All right. Well, that's
Necro. Must be Necro.
We'll figure something out.
Must be the Necro. Let's keep going. Winu. I don't know. Winu, I've seen some crazy shenanigans with, man. Seriously, I've seen Winu do some, but not often.
1 infantry.
Dreadnoughts and Society non-fighter ships. I mean, I don't know. L1 and Necro both feel good. Necro feels like it'll be the most impactful this game.
Here we go.
Rifting.
Nice.
Success on the 4. Just makes
Excellent.
Gets the edge of the black hole.
Ooh, volatile fuel source. Yeah, I'll take it.
Picks up fuel source.
That's even better, man. That's the boon.
I don't need those infantry anyway, because I'm promised to keep that planet, right? Hey, Necro, you owe me $1.
Titans
I
building
do
at
like
home.
the Alistair a lot.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the Alistair's impactful all game. It's going to change how people play,
Let's just wait.
I think, often you've got to look at opportunity cost for yourself, but also the opportunity cost to other players of them changing their play style because of game states that you produce. Prime example for me is Cabal with flagship on Mechatol. People just don't want to leave you. Imperial, they don't want to come at you because of what your flagship does. So you're doing very little. All you did is put your flagship on Mechatol, but everybody's gameplay changes around you.
Don't move
Again, that kind of subtle manipulation and indirect manipulation.
In that case, I'm just going to build Alistair.
So you're going to come in with the carrier, I guess?
Let's check. The question in chat is, would the winner ship recognize infantry in space? When this unit makes combat rolls, it rolls number of dice equal to the number of your opponent's non-fighter ships. So the infantry are not ships. They're simply in space. They remain... Oh, in combat as if they were ships? Okay, we'd need a judge ruling for that. Sounds like they would count as dice because they're as ships.
Where's Quantum when you need him?
Yeah. It sounds like they'd actually be counted as ships and you'd get dice, but I would want to go to the ruling on that. I wouldn't make the call myself.
Timing is so stupid now, but it's no problem for you.
Yeah.
Next turn, right?
Imsen, it's units. You don't need the ship there.
Units?
Yeah, it's units.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, you can still do this build here either way.
Yeah, I will do that.
So Imsen scoring 3 structures. Doesn't really need the flagship right now, but hey, get 2 points on board, hedge your bets. It's still there next round. It's not going to hurt if you can, unless you've got other things you're trying to specifically achieve. Got the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2 infantry. Somebody saying, pay me a debt, you bastard, pay up. Expendables really saying, pay the money.
I always love it when it says first time chat. Hi there, iPills.
I mean, not for like the
Thank you for contributing.
Get the debt then.
I'll give you the debt back, and what, we're going to split it 50-50?
Yeah, I thought that. I will waste a token on you.
That's fine.
I pay your debt
Yeah.
that way.
All right, well, I'll hold on to this then.
Yeah, well, actually...
101 people, 103 people. I wonder how many people are working while they watch.
Yeah, this game is...
I'm going to do a poll.
Do a poll. A lot of people are working while they watch.
Yeah?
Easier said than done trying to stay up.
You're going to give me...
Yeah, AFB will. Because AFB is part of space combat.
Good back. You're going to give me all 4 on...
AFB occurs after the start of space combat. If we look at the tactical action steps, step 3 is space combat, which is the start of space combat, and then anti-fighter announce retreats, make combat rolls.
Or actually, just wait a minute, you can have it all. So just, when I activate, you just erase my...
Yeah, Graviton would be against Thing, not because it's during the movement step, not space combat. They only come into space as part of the space combat start, not movement step. Step 2.2, space cannon offense and movement.
Yeah.
I love in the teaching games, it's all, yeah, if you just read it and you take a moment to reflect, you know, you look at your sheet there with the tactical action, you read what the Alistor says, you read what Winu says, put it all together, and you make a good call. I mean, sometimes it's ambiguous as all hell, but I think we're PG-13 today, eh? Yeah. I might have done 1 F-bomb so far, so I didn't really consider that.
Oh, thank you. And...
yeah, we have a bit of Semlaw being taken off. Yeah, I believe AFB would apply.
That's it.
Start of combat.
To
the infantry, the question is, the infantry become ships for purposes.
I mean, this round, Red's got my research agreement, and I'm getting So I think if I understand correctly, you're playing tech, and then I'm going to give you research agreement for using next round, correct?
No, but the Winu flagship says when this unit makes combat rolls, it rolls a dice, number of dice equal to the number of your opponent's non-fighter ships in the system. And therefore the question was, when fighting the Alistor, would the infantry count as dice for the Winu flagship? And the answer is yes. And then anti-fighter barrage. Anti-fighter barrage would only hit fighters, therefore AFB would count but not hit anything. So if you were Argent, those ones might hit. Yeah.
I told you we were going to do bullshit.
Yeah.
I haven't even done the food metaphors. You'll notice I started getting a little bit pigeonholed as a food metaphor person. I've been doing sailing metaphors. I do business metaphors. I've done space exploration metaphors. I constantly use relationship metaphors. Brain chemistry, you know, the reptilian brain, the mammalian brain, and the primal brain. Yeah, I'm a wealth of bullshit and shit posting. Trust me. They used to say, "How do you know Alan's bullshitting? His lips are moving." Very true. Very true.
I don't care anymore about stalling because I will keep my ships where they are. And I will not activate Corman until next round of actions. So I don't care about timing of leadership or
Insects. The legs. Well, and crawling on the planet's face, some insects called the human race, lost in time and lost in space, and meaning.
Simulator's the same.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I haven't. I told my wife to buy it for me. I'll be honest. I haven't read books in a long time. I read lots of fishing books when I was hunting my marlin. But yeah, I told my wife to find it for me. I need to.
Exactly. So
I've got about 3 books now that I like have to read.
And I just do the activation next round instead, because economic equality.
Yeah, Dane's FAQ does say that Alan hasn't read the 3-body problem just yet. But that will be updated shortly. Codex 3 Easter.
Into PS.
Oh fuck, we got a tech pop
All
as
right,
well.
so poll is in. 73% of us are working while we watch.
It is crazy. I suppose it's
It
a
is
Friday.
pretty crazy.
That's cool.
Again.
All right. So it looks like we might have a spreadsheet update shortly. We'll wait for the overlay to update.
I was thinking integrated because
there we go.
Update's
Update's working.
Dr. Silvano is a first-time chatter. Hello, Dr. Silvano.
I'm open out.
What kind of doctor is Dr. Silvano if they know such
Is there something you like better?
info about agents
A
AFB?
TI doctor?
Yeah.
No, I'm
A doctor of physics working at Harvard.
I don't know. I mean, trans.
Codex 3. You know what my number one big for Codex 3 is? Owner tokens hit on a 10. It's all I want. Oh, I see you got an undefended planet
No
there.
comment.
Maybe make a tech. Maybe make a tech that makes owner tokens hit on a 10. Oh, hang on. You've got owner tokens hit on a 10. Oh, fuck, we got to fight.
If you take uranium, I'm happy with that too.
Yeah,
Those
kind of makes me
those are
scared
the-
though. Then I have to
of
worry
me?
about dying. Yeah. The radium. Titan.
I don't think so, dude. You're gonna have.
You already
your...
got Saturn engines. I mean, I don't know. Let's stick with. Let's stick
You've
with
got
integrated,
E-res, dude. I attack you,
but-
and you're just making money.
Yeah, I still don't like losing planets. Yeah, we'll stick with integrated. Integrated's fun.
I'll give you
anyway.
an extra trade good for uranium.
Is Dev playing under another name? I'll tell you what, it's interesting. People think of TI as this, unique instance of a game, but it truly is a legacy game in this format. People carry their reps. People can be researched to some degree or another. People talk up in the pre-game chat. People talk in the pre-draft chat. People talk during the draft, during the game. It all carries. It's quite
I
interesting.
think that's true. And also, the how people have played previously, the strategy cards, that also is remembered. What was the timing on trade? Did Trade Alliance get given back after they were used? There's this game has a very long memory.
We'll go to a spreadsheet update quickly because I think that's what we're meant to do.
The only other tech I would want is maybe DBT.
I'm not interested in that.
Oh, actually, I think they're still discussing the bloody tech.
So you don't want the extra trade good for?
No, you're up.
So
I mean,
maybe it's a bit soon for the spreadsheet update.
Not when I have to work.
Oh, we do see Saturn Engine 2's there for Titans. This is great. Joel Nah still
integrated against you, man. Come on.
still thinking.
What's more
Necro's caught the grav drive off Barony. Winu going AI.
No matter what I'm selling
trust
you,
me with
PDS2? No, they definitely don't have PDS2. Oh no, they got tech. They double tech. They went into PDS2 using AI. Sweet. And then we've got grav drive anti-mass. So nothing from L1 this round.
I'm gonna do.
It's my
I'm
turn.
Gonna do
No, L1 grav drive.
I want to just say something.
All right, we're finishing.
AI as well.
This is happening.
Yeah, no,
Technically,
I
Technically, we're
understand.
doing this on Blue's turn, but yeah,
I
carry on.
understand. I have I have to beg for something.
From who?
From the table. I have the alliance, and when I built, I should have taken a trade good, and I'm just kindly asking if I could take the trade good.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Patience. Go.
Sorry about that.
No, it's not me.
It's
Yellow asking.
MJ, but I don't care. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, appreciate
Yeah,
it.
that's fine.
I just want the pizza time. The pizza time's the exciting one. But that cuts off the players. I don't think we can hear the players while we have pizza time.
Wait a second, wasn't it? Isn't it?
I think.
Pizza.
Yeah.
I gotta follow tech. I gotta follow tech here.
Okay.
Yeah. Hold on a sec, Sam.
Chill.
Yeah, I just.
We
Oh,
asked.
they
We
did get
asked
a.
Matt for that MP3. I was like, I just want it as my phone, like, you know, my
Yeah,
ringtone.
yeah.
Pizza.
Saturn
Did you
engine.
give him uranium?
Yeah, the fish have sold part of their soul, which
Is anybody having a great game? It depends what you define as great. In terms of the marrow, they're all enjoying it. In terms of who's likely to win, nobody has stuck their head out. We're still kind of trotting along. I'd say we're just checking the track. I don't even think we're in the gates yet, to be honest. Winu did get shard, which they didn't really want to get round one. We've got 3 scoring in round 1. I think they were all south of the border, to be honest. No, one was green. And we should all get scoring this round. We've got structures being scored by a couple, flagships relatively easy, and everybody's getting those out as well. So I'd say, yeah, we're kind of mucking around in a very pleasant way, in a getting ready for the throwdown. Reasonable amount of trading. The research agreement, strategy card pickings have been quite lengthy processes.
It's very sad.
It's been a big round for plastic buildup.
Mm.
There's a lot happening at Yellow's home, Purple's home.
Yeah.
Titan's got a lot of plastic on the board. It's going to be an interesting round 3 for sure.
I mean, all you need for round 3 is more planets than your neighbors or 4 of the same trait. There'll be a fair number of players who try and negotiate these things with other people. And then there'll be those who just go, negotiations are too hard, we're coming. And who's got the most tokens will really determine that. I shouldn't be spoiling the script, but...
Well, yeah, here. I'll give you RA for 2 trade goods.
We'll see it soon enough.
2 trade goods RA again. I feel like he's selling it so low.
So cheap, man. The interesting thing is the second sell, you can only sell it to the tech holder. So there's an argument that the tech holder shouldn't pay too much. But there's also an argument the tech holder doesn't give it back unless they get the tech they want. So for the right tech, $2 is very cheap. For any old tech, $2 seems pretty fair.
For your alliance.
So I'm getting this.
Yeah, for your alliance.
Hang on, man. Don't give Winu your alliance, man. Oh, that's nasty.
Yeah, what's Winu gonna do with my alliance? It's PDS.
Become impenetrable.
Yeah, I suspect Space Lawyer is a lawyer, but just not a space lawyer, a normal lawyer.
It's the Titans.
Yeah.
So
I don't have the Winu hero. That's okay. As long as we don't let him take Mechathol. All right. I'll pop.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna do my frags here.
There we go. Relic time. Let's
see what the relic gods have in store.
Sorry, I'm pretty sure I passed on.
Junior building structures, which hey, on fucking Titans is pretty sick. And with the structures objective out, could have gone anywhere else. Titans could sell it and just get rich.
But it's probably one of the most useless relics for you.
You can use it to get space dock though.
No, he's going to sell it. Honestly, like I think people at this table would be paying $2-3 and then spending the 3 just to get that structure, but only once per round.
Space docks.
Seems like I should be asking if anybody wants to buy it.
Yeah, sell it.
I mean, I'm already going to score that at some point, but like I'll buy it.
Yellow will buy it for $1.
Well, you can get $1 from it anyway.
I'll tell you what, I love Junior. Because it comes out 1 in 13. It's not in every game, but it has a wonderful change on the game. You know, how hard locked are we into that construction card for getting structures apart from, you know, the odd person like L1 going and assimilating. And all of a sudden the game goes, oh, I can get structures elsewhere and I can get these things that normally I might have forgone. Or, hey, this is like, it has this beautiful impact on the game. And I think that's really what we were looking for with POK was more volatility, more variety, more diversity of games. And I think the relic deck really helps with it. My big issue is we could add some really good new relics, but does it then dilute the deck unless they introduce ways to dig a bit deeper into the deck? Same things with adding an extra, say, 20 or 30 action cards, then it dilutes sabos further. But hey, these are all things that Dane can figure out and we'll just enjoy whatever the outcomes are.
All right. If you make it 3 fish, it's yours.
I don't think that's a very good deal for me. That's a lot of
Just let
money
me-
for one structure.
Just let me say one other thing about it, though.
Uh-huh.
Oh, sorry.
For your wine.
This is between you and me.
Secrets.
Yeah, same thing as the Crown of Infidia, how that changed around.
Imsen. I should.
Nah, I think keep the shard, keep the obsidian.
Yeah.
I think ways. Well, actually, maybe because we play a lot of 12-point, ways to increase secrets is not a bad thing. Oh, this is not going to achieve the same.
Very confusing. But it's thematic.
So only Titans going down, and on the friendship meter, everybody seems to be climbing. The only thing I would suggest to folk at home is always put yourself high on the friendship meter. It's good to love oneself, you know. Don't forget self-care. Big part of mental health is...
Did you pick up on this hate-o-meter that imsen now
Yeah,
has?
I just zoomed in on it. It's like... I must say, Wecker introduced me to the art of the in-game NFT. And I'm no drawer. I'm left brain. My right brain is screwed in that sense. But I really enjoyed that in my game. Gave me something.
Yeah, for sure. I'm not an artist of any kind, but I think I really do appreciate other people's take on sort of like visualizing their space.
You're paying for Junior, buying PDS.
Yes, but I'm paying extra.
Yeah, so there we go. Selling. Patience getting rich. I mean, end of the day, Titans needs money more than they need structures.
I don't know what that means.
I'm really appreciating this Star Wars conversation that's happening in the chat.
I don't even know if that's a word, actually, but that should make more sense.
Oh, yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, but also I don't worry about them. I personally think...
All right, lots of conversation happening between red and green, although it seems to be one direction.
Yeah, fine.
Definitely this game is slowing down. I know we're coming nearer the end of the round, but...
I'm spending to
5 hours 38.
I will get a PDS.
Who's still playing? Purple hasn't passed yet.
Red
hasn't passed yet. That's it, yeah?
Yeah.
Seems dumb, but... Yeah.
I put my support up there.
Whoa, we got a wedding. God bless him. They know BigAl loves a wedding. Hang on.
No, Junior's in action, isn't it?
Yeah, Junior's in action.
Is it a one-way? No, and it's a Christmas wedding. Get me the stats on this, sharing the vows, exchanging the rings, exchanging the supports. We have another Christmas wedding, chat. And this is what we like to see, people getting together.
No.
Bedfellows, maximizing the returns.
I don't really have much else to do. Yeah, I think I will pass.
We got passes happening. Oh,
I will play politics. We're good on our deal.
Do we think that Patience is getting into bed with green because imsen is on the other side, rather than getting into bed with yellow?
yes, I have no issue with that conceptually. If they think they've got an understanding with yellow and they don't need to shore up that border, then they might as well get the point off Jolnar. I think Jolnar's not a threat, so Jolnar's getting the piece more than Titans is off that swap. But I totally get it. Is you're stopping the Jolnar imsen having to swap, but imsen doesn't want to swap early either. Imsen wants to be able to get all that tech off Jolnar they can. So yeah, I think for Jolnar the swap with Titans is super beneficial. Titans might also have a certain status phase secret that allows them to score it and not lose tempo by drawing too many other status phases. Although they've already got one secret in place, so Lord knows. They don't need much more. Speaker is Soul, goes up to yellow. We'll just quickly go get that tech update.
Do you mean a half moon stat?
A Westminster system, so
I've never heard it called a black and white before.
So is this speaker bullshit? Is this something like, hey, I give you
Oreos.
politics next, and you just...
And then
An Oreo is very different from a half moon. Half moon's like a cookie, and on the top is frosting that's half white, half brown.
Do
Like
they
chocolate
dip it
and
each
vanilla.
side? Ooh, vanilla and chocolate?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Let's get. I need to shut these players up. So we're talking about a vanilla and chocolate double dipped cookie on the icing.
Yes, that's exactly. Yep. And you can have a vanilla base or a chocolate base.
Oh.
Yeah. Stads means half moons.
Oh.
Wish I had that secret, but
Yeah, we go to scoring. Kill. You talk about how long they're playing, and all of a sudden they finish up. Are these players
didn't score this round?
just scoring willy-nilly flagships?
Maybe
Structures.
calling it a half moon is like an upstate thing. Sorry, I'm like on cookie life. Tell me about this scoring.
On the board.
5 trade goods for L1. Probably not their favorite to be scoring at this stage, but it gets them on. Everybody having scored now.
Slice first was a bad idea. Should have gone for a faction.
Secrets. Looking for the secrets.
all right, everybody's done scoring.
Good. It's just
No secrets. Come on, folk.
Okay, here we go.
Jolnar and Patience slightly artificial with the. You haven't done the public.
Oh yeah, public. Good call.
Lead from the front, spend 3. Oh, script is letting us down today. Maybe we're living in hope on the next one, but yeah. So Patience and Expendable, slightly artificial. Winu, you could argue artificial with the shard, but you know, it's a bit of a slow game. We're going to have an agenda phase.
Yeah. Might have to.
Could be as aggressive as you want, baby. You know.
Ooh, L1 got the tokens looking really strong. Barony is looking pretty good, especially given that they've got that fleet supply benefit. Titan's not so bad. Titans can often be quite skins on the tokens. Necro's good, following that tech, and Jolnar. So in actual fact, everybody but Winu is actually looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Going into the agenda phase, ancient burial sites. Jeez, we haven't used the paint at all. Paint is back.
Everybody's done their tokens.
I feel like you still win if you bring enough.
They're both put on top. Does anybody want to play?
So Winu is like legitimately at 3 because of that shard, that early shard.
Yeah,
As I say, it does feel like Winu, Titans, and Jolnar are slightly artificially showing.
I want to, but I can't because I don't have it.
All right, love it.
Winemaking?
Oh, I'm excited. Here we go. Research grant reallocation.
All right. Research grants. Elected player gains a tech.
Then get stung.
For every prerequisite.
I would love this.
Who do we think is going to pay for this?
That'll unlock my commander.
Let's take a look. Barony wouldn't mind a yellow tick. They lost Semlaw, gets them one step closer. They got AI, which then feels wasted. So maybe not Barony. Thing just got Semlaw. What's name will take Scanlink, or L1 will take it.
Okay. No afters. Okay.
I don't know what Winu's game is, to be honest.
Somebody's really keen.
And did they research? Does Necro just get...
But I would love this, because I like tech a whole lot.
They gain a tech, so they don't get the tokens.
I can never have enough.
Whose
votes? I mean, I really just need to buy yellow's votes, I think, is what it is. Right? Because...
Yeah, the thing is, you can sell the RA. You can sell the RA for the votes.
The other person doesn't get it. It's gain, not research.
Voting last anyway, so
it looks like we don't have any riders.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the RA doesn't kick in.
Yes.
Gain, not research.
I can use RA, but I can still...
They're really moving at a nice click here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have a lot else to sell.
What was the agendas? Politics played, didn't? They might have manually put the cards back because it hasn't registered the right clicks.
Take trade goods. Would people take trade goods for this?
I don't know. I don't really need the money. I'd rather have the check than the money.
Who else was looking to buy it?
Red, but I just have trade goods.
Keep those trade goods, Red.
Yeah.
You haven't scored the 5 trade goods.
Swing it, but...
Yellow and purple and me 7, 19, 24. Didn't even do it. Yeah, all right. I'll let Fish pay for it.
I'm gonna grab a quick coffee.
Unless you want to buy my votes, Fish.
I think I just buy from yellow. I don't. You can save your votes for the next one. So I will vote myself.
All right, so Jolnar puts
Yellow.
all but one on themselves.
Lit. All right, go ahead. Blue.
Yeah, one trade good and you get 10 votes. That's cheap. That's cheap.
I don't
doesn't have
have
any
any
free trade
money.
goods.
I would have to owe you a trade good.
I mean,
Yeah, sure. You can owe me a trade good.
I
I'm
would.
happy.
I guess I would do it if yellow and blue are gonna be affordable. Just hold on a sec, blue. I have trade goods.
Yeah.
I have trade goods now.
Well, yellow's probably not going to sell it for cheap. I think blue is selling for cheap because he doesn't want me to sell RA to yellow.
Yeah,
I
I'm
guess.
just saying that I would. I'm just saying that I would put. I would give yellow 2 trade goods. I'll give blue 1 trade good.
I think yellow would take my RA over 2 trade goods. We know it doesn't pop for this.
We do, yeah. We covered that.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
that's
like,
good.
I think my deal for yellow is better. But if blue is, selling votes for
Undercutting,
super cheap,
yeah.
then whatever. Yeah, I'll take cheap.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take you up on that blue. So that's 10 votes for me. It puts me to
So Winnow selling votes all but one to Jolnar.
I'll put a caveat on this. If you use confounding legal text on me, I'll be pissed.
And down the friendship meter you'll go.
I will put you all the way at the bottom, and I will do something terrible to you later.
Yeah, sure. You'll owe me a $1, and if I play that card, you can do whatever you like.
Can
Okay.
we just look at the votes? I think it's you spent 12, right?
No,
You spent 10.
10. Oh, okay. Oh, and then
So
it was
we're-
14 because you still.
Yeah, open your eyes. It is quite the table.
Yeah, we can't swap that. So I'll.
It's been a pretty good round 1 and round 2. We're going into round 3. A lot of plastic on the board. It should start to get fiery now.
All right. Anybody playing any cards?
Nah.
Shut off.
No cards, so tech goes to Jolnar.
Yeah, no cards.
All right. I'm gonna get
This.
check.
The promise of something terrible.
Makes a lot of sense to me, I think.
Yeah. Well, this might have been.
All right, what is the next? Classified document leaks. Scored secret, and I think it's just
Only
around
one
the
secret.
anomaly, yeah?
Yeah, the alliance is active now.
So literally, learn the secrets. Scoreable for everybody.
I was right.
Oh no.
Yeah, Rider City. Here we go. Any wins?
That's a bummer.
I am the rider. You are the ridee.
It would be nice to have writers. Good day.
Just take a look at the map and see how easy it is.
Yeah. No.
What's interesting as well, it's early enough that people won't want to really put it off.
Also no.
I'll put a Warfare Rider on my own.
Good morning, Pablo. You want some food, you wake up.
It's such a
Shh,
good secret,
shh,
too.
shh, go toilet.
Perfect. Easy to score.
So let's quickly go look at the map. We've got easy to score for purple. Yeah. Easy for blue. Easy for white.
I still have the conscript, right?
Easy for green. Red's already scored it. Yellow's the only one who has a slight problem with it. Should be able to negotiate that.
It's purple's vote whenever we're done with riders.
Yeah, but I'm going to put a trade rider on there.
Oh, nice.
I am
Guys
the
get all the
rider.
good stuff.
You are the ridee.
Well, Imperial rider would be the best, but
Right, yeah.
Sabo.
I'm gonna be really happy if it doesn't come out. Yellow, it's back
red.
to you.
Yeah, nothing here.
Okay. Green. Blue.
I got nothing.
Yeah.
There's a good handful of politics cards on the table. I'm surprised no riders.
There are riders, people who talked about Trade Rider. Where's Trade Rider? I'm pretty sure.
How dead do you think I will be if I play?
Oh, maybe they. Now's your time. You just gotta play it, brother. Just play it.
I mean, you're already in first place.
Why would you not play it?
Yeah, you just gotta.
I mean,
No.
the two of us
needs
are
8
at
points.
2 points because we support swapped really. So like.
Yeah, exactly, Poet. It's a free rider. Like, what would be the benefit to not playing it now? I don't understand.
At least 0, so I would say Imperial Ridering. I don't know that there's a lot I can do, but I sure hope that the table eats you alive.
Go for broke. Go for broke, Sam.
He just promises not to score anymore for the rest of the game. Gives them a chance to catch up.
You got the Fish Alliance.
That's true. You do have a nice alliance.
Why?
I'm glad they're pointing out what's happening so that everyone knows. It's all above table. I love that.
That's what I was saying. Just like the invitationals. They know what is secret and they keep to themselves, but the rest of it, don't bullshit. Just get it out.
Yeah, let's see here.
Have a chat.
I think I can score this.
You also build trust. And trust is such a key thing to making those late game deals work. I definitely want to explore more about trust in this game.
And all my secrets go to 9. A support. Yeah.
Shard and Imperial Rider, you're not support.
Having Shard out there, I think what Tall Ian is saying is right. Having Shard out there, and then an Imperial Rider on top of it, like just having all that guac, you're gonna instantly become a target.
Triangular swap with the rest.
Yeah.
I mean, in winner, let's ask this question: are you any worse off? Are you not screwed anyway? They're all looking at you with your Euro. They're all going, if he ever gets Imperial, if he ever gets Mechatol, if he ever. People really want to eat Winu without the Imperial. Maybe you're in the same old, and a point up with a.
I love this choice for you, Sam. I feel like I'm watching the game for a moment.
Yeah, it's this kind of out of body experience for me too.
That Shard pull made Winu's path a lot harder.
Last night.
No.
Where
I watched the start of it.
Yeah, you saw me get 2 Guacas when you.
Yeah, that's true.
And you did not see the onslaught that followed.
No, I didn't, but because you had about a third of what he's got here for plastic.
Yeah, I know.
I'm amazed that you survived that shit.
Yeah.
I love that you said let Winu win, Kiwi. Let him win. Who do we want to let win this game?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
If not now, then when?
Necro is gonna eat you alive if nothing else, and L1 probably will too.
Yeah. So listen, Sam.
You guys did convince me. I'm not playing that.
Oh.
You're not patient. You don't get away with that kind of bullshit, right?
Yeah.
Chat wants a vote.
Maybe if you didn't have Shard, but someone's going to either take the Shard off of you or just crush you.
Yeah. The thing is, he's got Primal to lose Shard.
All right. So this vote is over.
Well, if he's got it, he might as well just show it. I mean,
there's no voting.
Necro.
Whether Imsen's going to pay for a vote.
Yeah. Necro, are you paying somebody for a specific tech you're looking for? I've got a few.
Yeah, I think you have them all, right? And
the only other person who could vote is Yellow with AI dev that I don't have. The only tech that,
oh yeah, that's Yellow is the only one who voted. I see.
Yeah, so you can get AI dev from Yellow, or you can get PDS2, I guess, from Blue, or you can get whatever I've got, which is a nice smorgasbord.
Be right back. I gotta get this baby dressed.
Right.
Not a problem.
If I need this tech, like if I need it, I go and get it. That's usually what I do. And so I would like throw in like a trade good or something, and that's kind of a good insurance too.
I was thinking your alliance would be a good deal.
That is 2 action cards for you every round.
Yeah,
And also, yeah, but I guess if you
I mean, I'm giving you a check now, and it
if you
unlocked
give me ERES, if you give me ERES and you use the Alliance and I give you ERES back, right? So it's 2 action cards for you. The next round, I guess that is a deal. If we can like.
No, there must have been a trade rider played.
So that we ERES each other and.
Oh, there's the trade rider.
Back.
Trade rider was in play, was put onto the secret, but there's only one, so.
It's like too much. So would you agree to that?
I mean, I'm fine occasionally E-resing each other. I don't know how many times per round. I gotta score.
Yeah, it's my vote. I'll just I'll abstain.
Okay. So if you're handing me your alliance, then I will vote 1.
Yeah, and I want us to do one, you know, one on each. Yeah, like I do ERES on you and you do ERES on me. 1 activation. So this is like for 1 round.
Okay.
And it's 2 action cards basically. Yeah, sure. That's fair, I think.
So Necro Alliance. Gonna vote on the secret.
So I take.
Oh, you should have.
I will take uranium armor. Yeah, I take uranium armor. Why not? And my commander is unlocked.
Yep.
No. Oh man. You know what I think it is with this table? Is they've got a shorthand sitting down. They really did develop a banter in the pre-game Discord chat. A lot of them know each other, played before, have a understanding. So it's like watching almost a regular play group, just smashing it. ERES for Necro.
I did. Yellow? Yeah, I did. Red.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get from research grant. Oh, geez. Let's quickly take a whip around. A neural motivator. No, that's what they start with.
Anybody playing?
I didn't even see that I was AFK.
No and no.
Take us away.
Did Necro get Duranium?
Oh, I want leadership. So.
Let's see if I can see it in the chat. Jalnar got it. ERES. Did they get ERES then off it? And did they lose?
We can talk openly about this. Is all about to happen. So if you take leadership, then I have to take politics.
Yeah, I know.
My God.
I mean,
why do you?
I mean, I'm not a. If he takes leadership, I'm not against.
Yeah. There we go. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I was making my coffees. DET off the first agenda for Jalnar, and then so research grant.
I mean, I could take it and sell
into DET, and then we got Necro.
You get out the dread.
Secret being made a public by classified document leaks. Only secret available. And Necro got ERES. Did they? Yeah, they have put their token.
Get it blown up.
I don't like PSD very much.
Politics, I don't think.
I'm not sure actually.
I guess I put it here. What was that, Yellow? Sorry.
Yeah, I don't think I mind taking politics. It's just obviously leadership is such good value for me.
Yeah. No, nobody. Oh yeah. I think he did, didn't he?
Duranium.
Oh, he took
trade
instead.
Yeah.
Noise.
He's got some punchy face.
Duranium more important than ERES, making the money. There we go, Chair. We're all caught up. So the dilemma: politics for the speaker, selling up to purple, maintaining position. There we go. Given up an opportunity for an Imperium round. Given up an opportunity. Speaker management. It's bad for Necro. Super bad for what's the name? Given the Imperial, this is where patience is happy. Patience needs a swing round.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop it. Probably first action. Sorry about that.
So the speaker deals have to stop here. This is bullshit.
I mean, look, it does feel like a little bit of
sorry, bud.
I mean, it's real bad to be these two.
Only a little bit.
Maybe a bit to get speaker,
pleased,
right?
That's the thing is, blue and white not looking good. Purple gets it sometimes, but not all the time.
Hey, partner Rasmus.
Yeah, I think yellow benefits the most from that little.
Yeah.
I'll see. I'm squeezing myself a bit.
I mean, I think between the two of us, purple yellow's been pretty gracious. I'm happy to
let patience win the game.
How's that going to happen? I'm going to be third in speaker order, aren't I? Maybe even fourth if he sells it back to Sam.
For your wine.
Everyone's doing too well.
Exactly.
All of you are too much trouble.
And I'm back. I think that was really quick for getting a toddler dressed.
Indeed. Oh man, did you have everything laid out, ready to go?
No, I had to dig through laundry.
Oh no! No!
Yeah, and we had the fight over which underwear was the right underwear, which is usually takes much longer.
Oh, my lovely youngest. I was just starting a stream on the one Monday, and the bang on the door, and I was like, "What?" And she just had the wrong underwear. Was literally what it came down to. And she'd gone all the way to the bus stop, and then just felt too self-conscious and come all the way back. I was like, "Yeah, okay, take the day off school. Dad's streaming. Just go upstairs. See you later." Shame.
Yeah, I think that's exactly right. You can't get through your day if you're not wearing the right underwear.
It's very real. Show.
I don't actually know. Does anybody not have their own trade agreement?
Does Winners still have Alliance? Yes, Winners Alliance. Oh, they got greens. They might have traded with green. Yeah, they Blues Alliance. I don't see it. Looking in the hand, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and they've given. I'm just seeing if we can see Winners Alliance. We'll check the overlay. There's a White Alliance. Yeah, I'm not seeing Blues Alliance anywhere, and their little Alliance card is still in their player. So I suggest Winners still has their Alliance. We've got this big spreadsheet update.
Great. So kind of need construction.
Which I thought showed alliances. Oh, it does. It does. No, Blues Alliance is not out at the moment, so that's killed.
That's why I skipped construction last time. Let's stick with tech.
Oh, tech in the last pick.
Yeah, you have
and we're into the chip eating period of the game.
All right. What am I even doing anymore? I got no plans.
So we did hear that the Imperium was an early.
Said every Jolnar player ever. I have no plans.
This is a good idea. We'll start right off with
what?
Gumming.
Right?
Sending for E-Rays.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah. And
maybe feeding Necro? It's got to be.
Yeah, no, he's feeding Necro E-Rays.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm not going through that hole anyway, so I guess that's.
Oh, okay.
Right, as of right now, Jolnar has Dark Energy Tap and Anti-Mass for blue tech.
Do you want to buy this?
I don't know.
Blue selling a hazardous frag. Not sure what for.
Yeah, I don't know how much.
You got your RA?
I do.
I'll throw in that depth.
I think that's a little cheap for RA. In my mind, the fragment's worth 2 trade goods, maybe. So this is 3 total.
You're getting a relic out of it, though.
Yeah, I know. But there's a good chance with DET that I'm just going to get another unknown fragment, and then I'm going to.
That's true.
Feel silly for purchasing. So I think.
Very interesting scoring tempo now that we've got that 4th objective.
How about
I'm thinking Patience might actually
also not playing this on you.
See his artifact.
That is fair. You showed that earlier. Yeah.
As of right now, I really do feel good about Patient's position.
So scoring 5 trade goods, scoring flag, probably even able to score command tokens. We'll get some stuff with leadership.
I will play frontline deployment. And I
has access to Winu's home system through the alpha if necessary. Because right now the alpha at Lodor isn't gummed, right? There's no flat any sort of like space, anything there.
Mm-hmm. So they've got a fair opportunity to be on 8.
Other people pay attention.
8 on round 4. If they can get a Mekator point as well, there's a chance of 9 on round 4 with access to Shard. But I don't think I see Patience stretching for the round 4. So long as they can keep the tempo and be ready for an 8-9 into round 5. Yeah, you got a Titans problem.
Yeah, I worry too much.
Yeah, don't get distracted by this Winu stuff.
Yeah,
It's
this is the
definitely a
thing.
Titans issue.
Everybody hates on Winu and Extra because of the Euros, but you know it's manageable.
Yeah, I guess you're fine. I'm just,
you'll catch up.
It's just a speaker token thing.
The speaker token stuff is probably the only reason.
Yeah, so Patience has access to another secret as well.
I'm just wondering what the table.
But 3 pops of Imperial to get it.
We have a serious Winu issue on Mectal Rex.
Yeah, that's that, and I hope everyone sees right through this.
Yeah.
This like patience of like look over at that hand.
Not this round, I don't think.
I don't think I can handle the heat. I'm not going here.
Hero's not unlocked yet either. So he wouldn't want to go.
This is you guys don't pay attention to what's happening at Winu. Please pay attention to Titans.
Winu also well out of speaker order. Doesn't really care as much as others given the Euro, but look, Winu is on 3 with Shard. Has at least 1 or 2 points on the Euro is 5. Gets a flag 6. No secret scored yet. 1 in hand, 2 in hand at the end of this round is 8. I agree with the table that when you're getting Mekator is potentially pretty strong, but they're not going to get their stupid swing round. They're not going to have Imperial make it round to them. Yeah. If anything, the Euro, assuming they never get Imperial, is just a speaker manipulation for a single turn.
Save a token for mutual activation.
Yeah, I mean, I'll have plenty of tokens.
Right,
but
good.
You can go ahead and bop in at Corman now if you want.
Yeah, I'm going to Corman now. I'm going to Corman. I bring an infantry, but it's not landing as per agreement.
Okay.
Just, but next round I might take it.
Alright, so I immediately get 4 trade goods.
You do.
And then base combat, I will not.
I think that's true so far, Frank, but I haven't played my game yet.
Why is this thing so small?
I'm just kidding.
Oh, I see.
Somebody copied and pasted the
it was so tiny.
Combat roller. 0 hits from green, 1 hit from white.
I copy Iris.
Fatality.
Makes sense.
Iris is copied. I think that's a genuine.
This is not. This is copy tech. It's not.
Yeah, Velafar is not gain.
I don't get action cards for that now.
Just the text.
I don't play Necro enough.
Yeah, let's tech first. Okay.
It looks like we have tech popping.
Interested in RA? I kind of assume that Winu is going to use it on my first tech, and I'll probably get 2.
Possibly. Depends what you're thinking of buying on your second one.
I don't know. What do you want?
I don't know either, to be honest.
I'm in the unit upgrade stage at this point.
Dreadnought 2 for MK Ultra.
Super dumb. Dread.
Necro's getting their tokens.
Well,
And
I've got a
think you want
special
dread.
dread. No, I want my special
Oh,
dread.
you're right. You're right. You have special dreads. Oh shoot, I'm thinking of Baron.
I can take Destroyer too.
I'm not sure if I'm getting Destroyer too. I was just thinking about it. I mean, Winu, do you want Dread too?
Looks like we got Hell Titan 2s from Titans.
Based on how many dreads I have, sure.
I'm just asking. You can say no.
So, 5.
Hey, Jasper.
Shit.
We got the Super Dread 2s out for L1. Dread 2s for Barony.
I might pick up
Hell Titans for Titans. Long conversation with Joel now.
I don't really like green tech.
Necro for the counters. I don't know what Winu. Winu does not use. Winu playing zero tech game. Doesn't even have the grav drive. Does get the PDS2.
Yeah, I'm going to follow.
And they've got AI somewhere, I suppose.
Sorry, patience.
Yeah, there's AI. AI into PDS2 when they had tech.
I am just like thinking too hard about tech right now. I might stall it. I don't know. I might not. Yes.
Oh.
So basically, my choices for tech right now are I might get AI Dev and War Suns.
It feels late for AI Dev, but I guess if he's going for War Suns.
Yeah.
And Sling Relay, I guess. Or
Yeah,
Dread 2 and Transit Diodes. Does any of that sound interesting to you?
Not really.
I'll probably sell AI Dev for cheap because I don't like it's not worth that much to you, I'm sure. But
no, not really. I mean, unless the objective come out, I'm done with unit upgrades.
Winu already has AI Dev, so I can't sell it to them.
I mean, I might take another red, but it would have to be. You've already got.
What is he fishing for, I wonder? What does he want?
Assault cannon.
What do you want, Ian?
I might pick up self-assembly if you wanted that.
I've got an agent that does that just as well, pretty much. I mean,
yeah,
I did use that in the trade goods. Yeah, but I don't think it's worth me spending money on that tech. Yeah, I think the only thing I would buy.
I haven't actually done the tech stuff yet, but yeah, I've been spending.
Yeah, I think the only thing I would be interested in is.
I agree, Teddy. I don't know why he would go War Suns at this point.
Costs a fair amount of money.
I'm also thinking about my own tech.
Yeah.
No,
especially AI.
To get Winu a tech they want first is why I'm trying to think it through.
If someone else wants to buy it, I'm happy to pass it along for a trade good or something.
Oh, research agreement being sold for a trade good.
Reasonable enough if anybody else is interested in.
I tell you, the devaluation of RA in this game has been very interesting, given the players that play.
AI Dev to work.
Green knowing maybe that it quickly gets just shut out of the profiteering if they go too high.
No, I'm not taking War Suns. I've tried winning War Suns before. It doesn't work.
You don't have enough money. Yeah. I wanted War Suns this round, but that's gonna have to wait. We'll do Dread 2.
Another Dread 2. Third Dread 2 for this round of tech.
Name
Dread 2.
Name 3 techs you'll take.
And I'll pick 3 techs. I like Median.
He's got 3 tech in a color. He's got. What has he got? What?
No. Okay. Infantry.
Has he got turn their fleets to dust or what the?
That's pretty.
I'm a little confused. I'm looking forward to whatever is revealed. Like, what is? I'm not sure.
Because I need a buyer break. But if anyone wants to buy your RA, I will take a trade good on top of whatever they sell it to you. Or if you want to
make it hard to get shot. So this is purely home defense, but he owns Primor as well. I don't think he's holding on to shot for a day.
In the game, I don't like that. Doesn't seem.
Now you're trying to tempt me.
I don't know.
I cannot see Winu holding shot with Primor in this slice. Home system's one thing, but
No, I mean, he passed his turn because he's not here, but then, like, we're actually still doing tech.
You can take a break if you want, guys. We could get some pizza time.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Expendable.
I don't know. Maybe.
I think it is.
Done
I
with
set
tech
up
then?
for it.
What?
Yeah, I'm still pulling tech
Yeah.
out, but yeah.
So maybe you should consider doing leadership before Diplo.
So Expendable did Scanlink, Drone Network,
Well,
and
because you
Dreadnought
get 2 resources
2
out of it, and I will get 2 resources out
as
of it.
Jalnar, and therefore Winu got Scanlink, Drone Network,
Just saying. I'll Diplo back my home system anyways.
and I think nobody got Dread 2. I've got a sneaking suspicion RA is still sitting in
But I have Arno
Purple's hand.
for Diplo. Why would I do it on a 2 resource planet instead of a 3 resource planet?
Oh yeah, you're right.
I'm set up for Diplo already.
Yeah, okay. Maybe. Yeah.
We're not sure. I think we're still on pause. They're just having some intermission conversations. They did finalize the tech back.
I guess I'm going to get rid of this stable.
So drawing a action card off getting the tech for Jalnar. They have Necro's Alliance.
Somebody else had it. All right, so I drew cards. I'm done. I gotta pull things out.
Susan Vega.
I always think about it. Every time I'm like, should I be getting Space Dock 2 right now?
If you got Space Dock 2, you could put yourself on the happiness meter right up the top.
Yeah, I know. I actually do want Space Dock 2, and nobody even copied Dread 2. I didn't even sell it, so.
Mate, I managed to get Dimensional Tier 2 in my game, and it was my greatest dream, you know? Just really doing it.
I think I can. I think I can get more value than most people out of Space Dock 2 as Jalnar.
Mm-hmm.
You just build a bunch of infantry.
Double dock home and just go crazy.
I mean, I've got all my docks out on the board, and I've got Scanlink, so I'm activating these 2 things every round. That already is turning my 5 production into 7.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like a sensible thing to do. But
you can buy Junior. 3 docks. 4th. If only.
Yeah. Oh, I could just move the Space Dock off to get more value out of Scanlink.
Oh, man.
Big brain play. And then have no Space Dock in my home system for Warfare. And lose my home system at the end of the game.
Will Winner keep the shard? Current poll. Yes is 29%. No is 71%. If we're talking for the end of the game, I tend to agree with the people.
With the people.
Oh no.
Well, crowdsourced plays is very good. The community plays is the hierarchical issue. Roy is busy putting together a IRL alliance game where his partner will be controlled by a Discord chat feed, which is astoundingly crazy, but good on them.
Cruisers are
That sounds massively entertaining.
Well, the biggest thing is the logistics of setting up multiple cameras IRL that actually gives enough of an indication of what's happening in game. You know, we have the benefit of the digital environment for that normally, but just waiting on White to come back, and then we'll start this clock. And
bad at combat, can't be doing cruisers.
Red's back.
I think if Winu had any intention of keeping it, they wouldn't have taken Primor, right?
Look, I'll be honest. I don't think they were ever going to keep them. They probably knew that. It's not their path to a win. It's too soft.
Yeah.
It is really.
Would you please switch this AFK button?
I will swap with you.
Thank you.
And then just the timer, gents, and we're off to the races.
All right. Let's do Imperial.
And we've got another strategy card pop straight into Imperial.
Score the flagship. I think. Pretty sure.
Everybody gets to draw a secret. No Mechatol point this round.
No chance, I don't think.
Nope.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, unscorable secret. Say it. I dare you.
Was there anybody discarding? Can I just draw?
Yeah, I think you
Yeah.
can go ahead. Everybody's just been ripping.
Great.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, it's the first time Imperial's been played.
Yeah, I don't feel
Yeah.
strongly about that.
Do not try to
Excuse me.
hide. We heard about the
All right, I'm gonna my hero unlocks.
Nice.
And is everybody done with Imperial?
Yar.
Yep.
Yeah, indeed.
Was
Junior's
there
for
anybody
sale.
that-
L1, I don't know if you answered me. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
Was there
Joel.
anybody that needed me to play tech or leadership?
Trying to get paid.
Some people are low on tokens, but if you guys don't care, then I don't. I'm gonna keep doing other things. I have too many other things to do first.
Let's look at.
Speak now, forever hold your.
What? Too many things like pop your relic?
I mean, if you don't care until my next turn, I'll just ask again on my next turn.
All from me before I speak it. Doesn't look ultra likely though. Yeah, do your thing.
Okay.
Relic. Yeah, we go.
Get myself a relic.
Is it? What is it?
Looks like a Dominus Orb. Not bad for John R, actually. They struggle late game to pull off some fancy maneuvers. They can get their light wave. They can get their... yeah. Diplo going.
Acquiescence. Where is it? Here you go.
Jeez, do I bother with this? I guess so.
He's got to stall leadership, right? I mean,
Yeah, he's trying to get paid for it, supposedly, but the fact that he went for a relic, like he said, I've got things I've got to do. It's like, yeah, right. But there's a way to stall leadership that people don't hate you, and you're not like seen as a maniacal staller.
I'm curious if he has a lot of stall action cards in his hand of all those cards.
Full hand.
Been going through.
Yeah, I think.
What did you think? You're thinking about where you're going to Diplo?
Yeah, exactly.
You probably want to Diplo Primor, huh?
No,
It's too early for them to grab Shard.
this is going to be taken by
Hunbun in the house.
What's up, Hunter?
So yeah, I think I need to dip out here.
See, this is what's crazy. He wants them to take Shard. He wants it gone sooner than later. Then he's dealing with known commodities and known variables. So long as Shard's hanging around the neck, somebody coming for home via that asteroid, somebody coming for Primal, who knows?
I think you're right. I think he wants it gone so he can just like focus on the rest of his game.
Needs to keep a path to Mechatol so that if Imperial ever got to him, boom, boom, in the room. Really, the one I'm looking at is Barony coming through that alpha.
Yeah,
Really
It was
excited.
pretty telling that he diploed and he didn't diplo Primor. It was
Yeah,
just
Hunter
like-
Imsen had a pretty stinky first round. He came over to get Grav Drive. Carrier, Cruiser, and a Fighter didn't take out a single carrier, and then had Titan's Patience use their agent to stop him getting Grav Drive off a single ground combat hit. And kind of threw the pace off. But then again, Speaker Order, as we know, is all important, and Patience has been keeping it down this end. MJ now caught up in that, and likely we'll see it sold up to purple in round 5, sitting somewhere around purple, yellow, red.
Yeah, can I buy that?
I will say there seems to be like a secondary meta of the Euro Morning Club that's happening here.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying. I don't think you were here when I said this. This table definitely has a shorthand very similar to an IRL table where they've played a lot. They're very familiar. They've got a certain sense of comfort and intimacy in their play. And I think that's what we were seeing early.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. Purple, this is part of it, but we have the foundations of a larger deal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It can be really hard to be not in that club and sort of like feel like you're forced to go along with that ride.
Yeah.
Draw the action card.
I haven't yet, but no, I think I have to stick with what I'm working on here.
So was that Sam Lee trying really hard to buy it? Yeah.
I need these tokens, I think.
In the
That's
community.
a really good point, Stads.
Space Lawyer, you said that group is just beautiful. You know, as a brand new player joining the TTS community, just over a year ago, and you'd hear about Morning Euro, AM Euro, and there'd just be this thing of legend, and then you start coming across certain players, and then you find the little channel where it's contained and put together the pieces, and then it's good. Diversity
Every
is
once
super
in a
good.
while, Moose hits up my DMs and he's like, "Hey, you feel like an early morning Euro game?" And I'm like, "Do I hate myself today? Let me think about it."
Oh man, I had a really good game with Moose and Deft and the Raptor and whoever, Duck, and I was Winu, and we were doing the PTSD draft. And so the beauty of that is you get an action card as part of the draft. And I chose the thing that allowed the event that allowed me to swap components with other people for 2 minutes. And I said, look, I'm taking Winu. I want turn 1, round 1 Mechatol. And there was a flank speed as one of the action cards. So I said, look, if somebody gives me the flank speed, I can do this. This is astounding. Somebody pops tech, I take Imperial. And it was just bullshit. It was not genuine. Nobody was going to give it to me. But it was really interesting watching that morning Euro mentality against business time. Anyway, ended up winning, thankfully, just without ever having taken Mechatol. And that's why I'm saying Winu doesn't want the shard. They just get that swing round when they need it.
Expendable? No.
Yes.
Expendable?
No,
Expendable?
Yep.
X-1 if you siphon the depth from L1 to me.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Sam? X-1. Sam.
Huh?
Yeah, it's the easiest question in the world. It's X-1.
Oh, it's X-1. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah.
I'm kind of getting this vibe that like things are becoming less valuable as the time goes on, rather than more so. It's kind of weird.
You want
have that? You want to do maybe X+1 for that?
Yes.
All right. There you go.
Yeah, I'll take 3.
Yellow.
Yep.
You really want cybernetic enhancements, right?
I do like it.
Oh, so you don't want to sell it to me for X+1?
Yeah, that seems fair.
Yeah, I would do that for if there's 5 trade goods sitting on my pile at the end of this round. That's the same to me.
Yeah, X+1. There you go. You have a trade good and then refresh your commodities.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, a lot of times people will argue in the Discord chats the value of something, but realistically, a lot of the time the simplistic value is about expedited play as well, so that you're not constantly having the same debates. You just accept it somewhere in the middle. That's why X-1 is just efficient,
red and green, and then
even if invalid.
Get one.
Arguably so.
Yeah, so it's 2 trade goods. Okay. That should be right.
I handed you a trade good. I don't know if you counted me twice. Yeah.
I'll do a recount on that. Right.
Yeah. Blue, I'm going to give you that to pass on to white.
Yeah.
I was going to do it.
Who was?
Green said he would do it already. Yeah. White asked me to do it.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Sorry.
the arbiter.
I wasn't.
Of the past.
Yeah, I wasn't paying that much attention, which is probably a bad idea for something like this. Right, what do I want to do then? I need to move out of there, so let's do that. Oops. No, not an owner token. Activate the system. There we go.
I just figured out who Tall Ian sounds like. It's Rando.
Yeah. Yes. Mm-hmm.
2 dreads.
I've been hearing it the whole bloody game, and I just couldn't put my finger on it.
And an infantry, because I can. And then I will use this guy to draw an action card. Would I? Yeah, I'll draw an action card this round. Yeah, that'll do. And that's me.
So Yellow, you're still good. You're gonna give me a heads up when you're wanting to come in, right?
We're in round 3 and there's so much time left. Oh, Rando says not all English people sound the same.
I'm glad to see you in chat, Rando, because I'm sitting here going, are you pseudonyming the shit out of this, pretending to be from Joburg, you bugger? I'm going, man. Oh. You know what I do enjoy is exploring the people in the community that I seem to be very similar to, but we take contrary sides to things. Our nurture path has led our similar brains to come to different places. Myself and Brian always seem to be at odds over things, but in so many ways we seem similar. And myself and Rando have played many games where I can totally get Rando's thinking. It's like, I get that. I just I don't see the point in me doing it that way. But it feels so similar, but we go different ways. It's, yeah. Anyway, maybe we're just birds of a feather, but different flocks. Yeah, the big thing with the morning Euro game that ends up, it's just like a playgroup who plays, and it's all about discovering the game, and then about exploring strategy in the game and factions, and then it's about beating your friends up, and then efficiently beating your friends up in a more severe way than the last 7 games, is they're focused on enjoying the game and not as much the win and the golden ticket. And with this game, it's all about the golden ticket. You're here for one reason, and that's the next round. And it really will temper that morning Euro to be, cool, I can pull off a home system, but does it get me closer to a win? It would be wonderful. It would make me feel good. I thrive on this. But is it actually going to give me a win? So we'll see that once the speaker order shakes out, round 4-5, the win slaying by the Euro type play, it will be interesting.
I do this. I do it like this. I feel like I shouldn't be putting my flagship out like that.
Yeah, Moose, I think we saw the Euro style, which was just round 2, first action from almost everybody was build at home, build at home, build at home. Everybody feeling little trust in the benevolence of their fellow players.
Okay, that works. So, before I do this, I just want to know what you're.
Imsen, I got the whisper for you.
Okay.
And it's something really important.
Okay. Is it about the game?
That's a valid question.
Oh man, that's calling him out. That's like, bro, you got to stop talking about the footy.
Actually, if we started driving westwards and I started driving eastwards, we could actually meet in like 3.5 hours in the middle of a forest in Sweden somewhere.
Oh man, that could be
about this TI game. You guys set up your date now.
Yeah, I have a bottle of vodka. What do you say?
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're. I see.
Uh,
I think I understand what you're up to. Okay, I will get them.
This dollar
that's the
is
most.
for you.
That's the most creative.
nice.
Creative deal I've seen in a long time.
Is that soccer or football? It's just quickly, because if you're talking US, then you might be talking about American football.
Close to me ever in a Twilight Imperium.
Yeah, it's a very good.
It's got to be soccer, right? Because U.S. got to sell a draw in Mexico City. That's
Mexico plays soccer, not American football.
From purple, so you've got your point.
Actually, does anybody else play American football? I know Aussies have Aussie rules, but it's more like rugby or Union League. Soccer World Cup qualifiers. Cool.
You may very well be.
That bribey game.
I would be willing to
Sorry.
play something else.
Very similar to TI. Who's hosting the next Soccer World Cup?
At time of need, yeah.
Let's talk.
I mean, do you have it in your hand?
I do have it in my hand, yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure you didn't trade it out to some.
Okay.
Yeah. The only problem with war funding is if I don't have it in my hand. If somebody attacks me, I don't have it.
I get
It's only
that.
good for offense if I do it that way. But I guess that's fair. I'll let you keep the dollar. I don't want to point block you. But make sure
I love that. That just makes my heart flutter. I don't want to point block you. I will if I must, if I'm forced to, I'll point block you by circumstance, but I don't want to. Nice, genuine human.
I could do it now for a trade good.
A trade good it is.
Yeah.
We're not neighbors, but I'll owe you one.
Home systems are very vulnerable right now, and I'm actually really surprised at the lack of defense happening.
So the thing is, I can understand maybe not John Nah being flippant, Necro and Winu slightly because the speaker order is not in their favor. Whereas if I'm L1, Barony, and Titans, I'm really making sure that my defenses are called up. Because what's going to happen is the scores are going to keep piling up. They're going to go into the end of round 4 with 8 or 9 points between them each. And yeah, leadership goes.
I completely swept away. I mean, this is good TI. This is something for the audience.
Yeah, see, I come up with the bestest bullshit deals ever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, actually, it's...
So maybe this is Sam Lee selling Necro Shard for a while, then giving him the Alliance to keep it. There's some nonsense. Let's see.
See my whisper? Oh, never mind, you did. Okay, cool.
Yes, Dads, you can join Brutal. Because I tell you what, we're going to have a whole lot of winemaking.
Yeah, Purple, you wanted Vifford, right?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I'll move everything out.
Yeah, in this pool, we also had Nalu. So this is about the pools.
Oh, look, a freelancer. I'll buy a mech.
Ooh, reinforcing the planet.
It's a Swedish mech, though.
Swedish meatballs at IKEA.
It's not as much a Viking as yours.
No.
The Euro.
It's really
People at Nalu is just because they don't win. They're beautiful in 14 points still. You can get down the tech tree. POK sped up the tech tree and kind of took off some of their advantage. Action cards have also increased the number of action phase wins in round 5, which means that Nalu's 0 token loses a bit of potency. Their start is particularly hard, didn't improve with POK, whereas other people like Arbrecht start did improve with POK.
Actually, I think it's a
So it's not Nalu hate as much as no Nalu love. There's a small difference.
Yeah, I did. For the freelancer.
If the volcano starts exploding and you've got 3 children, Nalu's the one you don't grab.
Is there a fighter on there? Did that?
Yeah, what's the
fall
fighter
off?
doing there?
No, yeah, this dies.
Why?
Yeah, because over here I had 3 infantry, 1 mech,
Oh,
and
I
1.
see.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that okay.
Yep, that makes sense.
Yeah, I always talk about why I only had 2 kids, and mainly it's the volcano example. If I grab 1 kid and my wife grabs the other, you're left with the 3rd kid. You have to kind of say, "Run, Baba, run for yourself!" Like you ain't gonna get help. Well, it always reminds me of the old. My mate used to work as a bomb disposal expert, and he had the T-shirt that says, "If you're behind me, you're in trouble." So, yeah, if you saw him running, you wanted to be in front.
There was Duke during the draft. There was a moment where I thought Nalu was going to be in the game, and then they were like, "We're not going to let you do Nalu things."
Yeah,
So.
they were trying to strike a deal where Nalu was selling the 0 token for a round 2 Mechatol to another player during the draft. So it was, I will take Nalu if you give me XYZ. And everybody's like, we don't even know the objectives. It's too hard to make that deal. I would have just taken the deal, kept the token till the last round and said, screw you, never sell the Nalu token. But, yeah.
Make it work.
It is funny. I mean, I don't want to cast any dispersions. I've got a great friend who, for their 3rd wedding anniversary, got a vasectomy because they wanted no kids. I think thinking about kids and how they fit in with your life proactively is good, is important. But hey, some people, I know a wonderful couple, they had 5 kids and homeschooling and just living their best life. And they were on the Facebook the one day, and she was saying, "My husband's given me the greatest gift he ever could." I was like, "A holiday?" She's like, "Twins, 6 and 7 are on the way." So hey, each to their own again. But for me, I think two makes sense. Didn't have to get a people mover.
I've got my 15-year-old and my 3-year-old, and I feel like it's perfect. I do not need any more.
Yeah, I can understand that. It is funny how that kind of gap. My wife was super eager for a 3rd once ours were about 10, 11. We even kind of looked at adopting and other options, but yeah, it's such a part of life, you know. Like I think life would not be the same without children. You know, if you went to some mystical place where children are made, brought up by robots, where's the purpose? I mean, talk about marrow. Children are marrow. I mean, that sounds really funny now, sucking the marrow. But yeah, children are such a sense of meaning and purpose and longevity and legacy. Yeah, I'm always reminded of Cahill Brown's poem about your children are not yours. They come through you, but not from you. And effectively, like a bow and arrow, you shoot them, but they're their own arrow and their own paths, their own personalities and characters. And I loved seeing that. You know, you never know what you're going to get when you become a parent. But at, I don't know, 3 months to 6 months, my son, I could just see who he was as a person. And yeah, he's continued to grow into it. It's amazing.
Yeah.
And he is actually also 15. Yeah. Anyway.
Stalling is good.
I wonder what Ultra is debating. I'm so curious to see what he's going to do now.
Building at home, just the reinforcing we've been speaking about.
And I'll build a couple things and pass.
Yeah, he's wonderful. He played Magic the Gathering with me for 5 years in competitive, from like 7 till 12. We were at mini Grand Prix and national champs, and he almost day-two'd in a modern GP. So he's got quite a good head on his shoulders. The youngest, which is my daughter / youngest now, she is the wild one. She is BigAl off the rails. Thankfully, they haven't discovered booze and cigarettes that I'm aware of just yet, but most of the time they just spend it home on the computer.
Change it further.
Yeah. Yeah, we got another combat. Let's Necro coming to Nom Nom.
Yep. It's end of movement.
So what tech could Winu be selling, Necro? Yeah.
Are you using any abilities?
Late 20s? Jeez, I wish. I'm about to turn 43, man. 1st of May.
So these things are flying bastards now.
It's nice when I run into other people who are older like me.
I think most of us, I don't know, we did a poll the other day and it was mostly about 30-somethings, but it definitely gets easier playing TI for an audience amounts of time when the kids are over 10, but 5 fucking hits, that's crazy. Oh, 1 hit. The little cruiser who could.
No, it's okay. I don't have it right.
A for effort.
Oh, I tell you what, do you want to hear my real vasectomy talk? It's when you go to the doctor for the pre-thing and he says, "Oh, sir, I won't go into the exact why, but it's like, you got to go for the full surgery." I was like, "Thank God, put me under." So, yeah, get in the old snippy.
So I get PDS2.
You wait till my boss had it reversed. Got a second wife. They decided they wanted a child, so he got it reversed, and then that didn't work. So they ended up using a syringe and IVF. But now he's got 3 fertilized embryos on ice, and he keeps trying to get me to sell them on Trade Me, which is like the New Zealand version of Craigslist. And it's like, you can't sell fertilized embryos on the open market. Crazy.
This space dock is looking very tasty.
Oh,
we
purple?
catch what tech that was? I didn't catch it.
Going to look now. Got the E-Res Duranium he had. PDS2. I picked up PDS2. 2 PDS on Adam and Mimir. 1 space dock. The B hole coming straight through the B.
Yeah.
But Did he score 3 structures already? I'm popping over.
Oh, I like Stads' comment.
No, let's keep being friendly then. So I'm going to come here.
Yeah, Necro scored 3 structures. What is he doing?
Firing anything.
Yeah.
Yes, not on landing. Just go ahead.
Yeah. So go there.
Yep. Take the planet. I'm feeding the kid.
Yeah.
Is your kid called L1C1X?
Yes.
That's great.
Oh, yeah.
Called Necro. You got to feed Necro.
I name you L1C1X Lee.
Yeah. That's done, I think. Yeah.
All right, I got to go. Okay.
Sounds like something a tech billionaire would come up with. It's a great name for a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't Tesla's founders
Yeah, Elon Musk's kid.
So named something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's some nonsense.
It's not even just numbers, it's like random symbols in there as well.
Yeah, symbols that aren't English symbols.
Do you see your 15-year-old much? I feel like my 15-year-old hardly leaves his room.
I think in Sweden, there was a trial because parents tried to name one of the children like random 200.
Same Stads. I have some really good anti-wrinkle
I heard of one
creams if you need any recommendations.
Was it considered child
Oil
abuse?
of LA.
Yeah.
Aqueous cream works pretty well.
Remember their own name.
Just plump it up. Yeah, but it's funny. Pilaguano's talking about the avocado toast, and I was walking through this place called Bread and Butter, which is like a bakery that became a come get breakfast, and see these folk eating the crushed avocado on the toast. And my comment was, "Dang, so early! I normally wait till round 2 before I get my guac." They were not cognitive of what that all came down to, though.
Yeah.
They were not TI players.
Yeah, I remember.
And nobody wants to file a complaint because his name is.
Yeah, because
his father-in-law is the district chief.
No one wants to file a complaint. What are they talking about now?
The kids. They're talking about kids' names. So, like, people who want to name their kids Juju number 439, and then they're not allowed to. If you just Google kids' names that weren't allowed, you get some really funny ones, like the Devil, and
I'm gonna get the produce.
just having a general.
Don't forget your sleepers either.
Yeah, I will put those down too.
Ooh, wow, okay. You just got the perfect set of attachments. Is it the right order?
Yeah.
I'm a little shocked that they're not talking about this Titans issue. It's a big issue.
When you draw 5 cultural shards in the first 2 rounds, I guess there's nothing left.
This fight, I'm really feeling like this is Patient's game to lose.
Thanks, Bernie.
Oh, you're very welcome.
I'm gonna produce 1 mech, I think.
I didn't even know you could ban kids' names, but that makes sense. I hope no one.
There's a registry. There's a registry where you,
Are you landing these?
Well, I used to play with the letters in my name, which is ALAN, and you come very close if you play with them stats to what you're talking about. So,
let's see. What makes the most sense?
I think the problem is nobody wants to raise Patience as a threat because it will just get Patience talking about how they're not a threat for the next hour.
That's valid. That's totally valid. Hunbun, he did say that he really hasn't played a whole lot lately and sat down at the table sort of like putting that out there and just saying, hey, if I make any mistakes, it's been a while since I played. So it's hard to know. Has he been playing sort of like on the down low, secret playing, or is it legit like have not sat at the table for a while?
I don't perceive Patience as a player who would play on the down low, though. Yeah. I can see a couple of other people, but then again, who knows?
Oh. All right, well, I'll get rid of bribery.
Actually, no, it was Magi and Elspeth that I saw playing. Elspeth's been hitting the circuits heavy, and then there was somebody else. Anyway. At least you know it's not random.
Yes, I'll get rid of the morale boost. That's sad.
Yeah, Magi actually hadn't played. To be honest, this tournament dragged Magi back to play. Thank God. Welcome back, Magi. Don't leave us again. Magi had gone through hiatus for a little while, maybe 6 months. And I think has really enjoyed being back. You come back with a freshness and a vigor. The world looks anew again. Yeah, you can get a little bit too invested and addicted to these pastimes, and sometimes you need a little bit of distance just to give you a bit of perspective again. Both.
Someone dropped that in the trash rather than purging it because you're supposed
No,
to purge.
no, he got-
No, one was off the DET and one was off the.
Yeah.
So he got both of them in his slice, and nobody's gone to Malice. It was there since the first turn of the game,
Yeah.
Because he's got
and nobody's gone there
got the
because he's been
shared-
blocking it.
I think when you get a break from the game, it gives you the space to think about things in sort of a different way.
Yeah. Oh, look, and I think also when the addiction takes you and you're playing 2 or 3 games a day, you're actually losing the spirit of what makes you love it. Trying to eke out that 1% improvement in gameplay. And actually, my son said it. He's playing Elder Scrolls or Elden Ring, whatever it's called. And he got really upset 2 nights ago with this boss. He played it for 3 hours. The guy just keeps stumping him last second. And he went to bed and he woke up the next morning before school and beat him first go. And what was funny, when he told the story, he said he knew he would beat him the next morning. He knew that in that 3 hours of trying to grind through this boss, he'd lost the edge, that he'd kind of worn himself out. And that the break is exactly what he needed to step back up. And I think that's important to remember in life. It's burnout is real, even in TI.
Oh, for sure. When I'm at 1,300 hours, I think now,
Jeez.
in TI, and
Crazy.
I did it so quickly that getting that the last year has really, really helped just like get my mind in the right space again. And I would say the most games that I played have been in person. And that gives you, I think, even a different perspective than the TTS community.
Yeah, I'm so glad we've just had this thing called Rona break out in New Zealand over the last 2-3 months. And basically since about September, October last year, we haven't had IRL. So we managed 2 in between, but I've got my first. We used to play every Sunday IRL, and that's tomorrow. Back into the IRL every Sunday. So looking forward to it.
You're going to play TI tomorrow after being up all night for this?
Yeah. So, this is 2 a.m. for me. So this is now this, and then I've got a teaching game 5 a.m. tomorrow morning, split, and then I go into the IRL game. So I did start the ironing yesterday because my wife's gone away for the weekend. She said, you're doing another crazy weekend. She's going to go, because I'm going to Melbourne, so she gets to go down country today, or for this weekend. So yeah, everything's negotiable. I go to Melbourne. She gets to go tour the country a bit.
I got to put a token down. Actually, maybe given what you just told
Oh, and
me
sorry,
here-
I will, before we get too far ahead of ourselves, I'm betraying a friend.
Yeah, Death
I'm
Piper is the
betraying a
boss, man.
friend.
She is the... Yeah.
Yeah, I feel
This
bad for
carrier
Titan.
is going to fly to the rift to get back home. Let's see if it survives.
Do they land?
Nice.
It does.
Ah, it does.
Carrier.
Well done.
And I will
L1, anytime you want to do junior, I'll trust you to pay me in the agenda phase.
Yeah.
Okay.
Again, the thing with burnout, that's where for me, doing the teaching was something different. It was another way to suck the marrow, enjoy the game without it being overly competitive. Yeah, same thing as the streaming, a different way to interact with it. I know a lot of people who do they might write and start doing guides. Shit posting in the Discord. Meme Town.
I'm going to use my agent as well.
Just live on Reddit. Share your
Nah.
expertise.
What's funny, is like, for me, I got this 5-game wins in a row. And the first one was cool, and then the next one was cool, and the third one was like, whoa, hang on, I'm checking my log, because I do a log after every game. I was like 3 wins in a row, and then I didn't focus on the fourth, got the fourth, and by the fifth, I was like addictively going, could this be my fifth? Like, how can you hope for it? It's not got to 5. And then it was about then I was like, but this feels wrong, because for me, I definitely don't play for the win primarily. I play for just the funds. And that was kind of the thing that sent me to teaching, was like going, cool, you've hit that high, and if you start chasing the buzz of just the win, you're only going to be let down more and more, like statistically, I suppose.
Huh? Well,
yeah.
you just do
So
it.
him just
I drop
just,
it. I drop
just
it.
drop it on there, and it'll.
There we go. Euros.
But don't leave this on because it'll always fire it every time you do space cannon. So only use.
We've only seen the one support swap so far, and
White and yellow as well.
I had a
so
whole game where people were like, how are you
these
doing this?
points really just
And, like,
Oh, sorry, purple and yellow. I
on
must.
the whole time.
Purple and yellow.
yeah. So we
So
just have
that's-
to keep these points into perspective. It's not they're not real points really.
I've come this far. Self-activating is probably.
I don't know. The thing about just get good enough to always win. I did the very mean lying plays, 4 games and won 2 out of 4, and because I lied, and that was kind of also integrity testing for me. You know, back to the core of why I play.
An activation on each other, right? So
Sure.
yeah. So you don't need to waste a token, right?
No, I just stab you in the front.
Okay. Go ahead.
I tried to stab you in the front. If you don't fucking duck out the way.
I'm not burning a token. I was gonna move there and get that DET token.
Okay, sure.
But
I might shoot at that one, Jolnar. I don't think I want you having a path to my home system, really.
I mean,
think it's
Bark, 12 out of 15.
I just want the
yeah,
token.
but I can't clear you out of there where support's.
That is beautiful, man.
But it's just a dread. I won't bring a ground force.
I know.
You still,
but
you still
then you
can't
have a
go
path
through
to
it,
my
though.
home system.
Well,
I know.
it's not
You can
a
never go
path.
through it.
There's an
I
action
can
card.
never.
There's an action. There's an action
yes,
card
that's
that
true.
solves that problem. Yeah.
Yes, but if I have that action card, then it doesn't matter if I'm there or not. It would make no difference.
Well, I
always
can
go
clog
there.
it up if need be if I'm feeling like I need to.
Okay. Well, whatever.
It's
I'll-
beside my home system, dude. It's beside my home
Fine.
system. That's
It's fine. It's fine. Seems
Yeah.
like it's upsetting you. Do I want to bring an infantry?
Fuck, April the 30th is going to be off the hook, man.
Why not? No, actually, no. There's no reason to do that. Okay.
The 29th, I'm commentating with Matt, and I'm really looking forward to it.
I can sell it to
But I don't know who's playing in that game yet.
I really wanted it. Just one. I just wanted one enigmatic device. And I didn't find any.
Yeah, I'm building in my home system.
Duke, who's playing with you? Do you know all the people that are playing with you on the 30th yet?
Oh.
I
So
hear it
that
unlocked a while ago.
Just wait a minute. I need to look here.
Is anyone knowingly taking trade who wants?
Yeah, Duke's game. Oh, I'm not sure if we're meant to be advertising it too much because players can change.
You had 5.
Does it hurt?
5, but
Yeah, oh, Duke's done it. There we go, Duke. Here we go.
So you need 1 trade good.
That should be a very hype game.
I can't believe it. Like while streaming, I'm playing Twilight Wars, Community Players Discord, and I've just been joined to another async, and I'm like, oh my god, too much.
Yeah, Connor. He blew up his spot.
Is it for a point?
It is.
Yeah, it'd be for 5 trade goods. That's what I'm aiming for.
Yeah.
Can we just reflect on how much plastic has been built this round?
Yeah. They're all getting ready for this fucking slugfest. We can't wait, man. You just need that more planets than your neighbor next or something. But the funny thing is, I don't think Patience needs it. I mean, with the shard's now more protected.
Gives him a point.
Yeah. And he would have to betray another friend.
Yeah, the real conflict about counting games you win is when you're teaching Learn to Play. Do you count those? Because I don't believe in kid gloves. I believe round 1 and 2, you let everybody get a relic and you teach a certain way. But if I'm in the play seat, I still want to give them a good run.
I can give you a trade good for your political secret, I guess. I don't really want the trade agreement.
Open your eyes, DM me if you want, and we can just quickly go through some settings on the TTS. You can also try Tabletop Playground. Maybe that has a better outcome. Turning off mod threatening and caching after the first load can make a difference.
It might be valuable. Who knows?
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna.
Oh, Dookie, don't do that, man. I thought we weren't talking about that, but it's funny as all hell. I'm glad somebody else mentioned it because I think it's ballsy. Unless it's completely just memeing. I think it's one of the most crazy things I've seen.
Yeah, but
I feel like L1 having speaker going into round 4 is kind of a big deal.
Yeah, especially if they sell it to Winu.
Mechatol is like not at all, you know.
Yeah. So
maybe they take Imperial, they take Mechatol. It's like they could have a really, really gross round 4 at this point.
Look, here's the thing. I think that mjUltra and Patience are really praying they take Imperial and go for that. At the same time, if they take Politics, sell it up to Winu, and then just look at the last round. I mean, really, they got to look at their path after they reveal the last of the stage ones. But
what, you don't want me to have your political secret?
no, yeah.
I'd argue that Patience started the politics game. Barony then continued the politics game. In the community plays TI mass game that we're playing at the moment, we as Mentac just sold speaker 5 to the right, which is basically 1 to the left to our extra neighbor, on the basis that extra then sold it up to us. So we basically skipped this whole it moves 1 to the right every round and just went all the way to the right and then was back with us. So kind of expedited, but it took an immense amount of trust and being last pick for a round. So let me be honest, there's a whole lot of speaker shenanigans to be explored still. I think it's still in its infancy, as well as meta responding to speaker manipulation. And that's what Visioness was saying before. This table should have been dealing with Patience during this round. Because the minute that they got the speaker manipulation, they needed to guarantee them a 1-2-3 spot for the final round 5. They did become a threat on the Imperial, the first swing round Imperial that we've seen in this game.
You can activate JR whenever you want.
But I also think POK is designed for a win by a nose environment. Everybody plays well. Everybody has a shot in the final round. And somebody wins by a nose. They don't win by a length. You know, this is always a photo finish. So who to win Slay can often be left till the last round rather than being preemptive.
I think that's true, but it definitely leaves more manipulation as far as like the agenda deck goes and what extra points might come up that way. It'll be really interesting the next 2 agenda phases, round 3 and round 4, if Winu doesn't move forward quickly.
I really think Codex 3 could also introduce some speaker, what would you call it, disruption. Maybe a relic that you discard to become speaker. Maybe a relic that's effectively QDN on tap once. So discard this relic, give a player your strategy card, you take theirs. Things that really throw down the value of speaker positioning in that final round.
The secret one.
But without being too consistent.
I'm probably not going to score the structures one this round, so maybe it's not even...
It looks like maybe Winu has their hero unlocked now. Is that true?
Keep hold of that for now then.
Winu currently has 2 points and Shard of the Throne, so no, they shouldn't have it unlocked.
Yeah. We'll sort something out next round, Red. And you can do whatever you want with it.
Sure.
Winu's only scored 2 at the moment, as far as I can see. They will this round, though. What was the comment that I was about to respond to?
So I have to pay.
Classified document leaks. My one problem, I totally agree that he has access to the pseudo guac. However, the secret draw, because they didn't have a draw on round whatever it was, round 2, they didn't have Imperial, I think it was. So therefore, they're kind of 1 secret behind. So he's got 3 secret slots. He's got 1 in hand, draws 1 in round 4, draws 1 in round 5. So he's still kind of not in the best position. Had Imperial happened round 2, round 3, round 4, and round 5, that extra secret definitely is very valuable.
Fair enough.
He's got it flipped. It'll be a huge misplay if he tries to play it based on the shard point.
Okay, what I'll do.
To build or something.
Yeah, and I'll do it on you also.
Yeah, you pick wherever.
You can activate this fleet over.
So this is this kind of interesting thing when me and Matt were streaming as to when do you step in, and exactly like that kind of thing is just, it's pretty open, it's pretty and you're not kind of advantaging their game as much
I
as
see what you did there.
keeping the game state.
I don't care. And then you're giving me what, half the trade goods, right?
No. I activate.
Or you'll
units.
just give me the full. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, agenda decks.
That's kind of a BigAl kind of play.
Oh, what?
Okay, good. So he knows it's not unlocked. It's just flipped the other way.
I'm owed a little something here. I do feel as though you're getting some cool value out of this.
Yeah.
A little
I
under
see.
Is
the
this actually
table.
unlocked, Sam?
Yeah, I don't think it is.
It counterstrokes your big fleet, and now I'm curious what your plan is.
Oh, we counter-striking shenanigans! Fuck yes! Oh,
Well, yeah, but you could have always taken Malice with a carrier if you wanted to.
Sam, this isn't unlocked, is it?
Yeah.
This is still locked.
Which one?
Your hero.
Your hero.
No, it's not. It's not.
Nice. Okay.
You made with Sam.
it's just to make sure that they don't.
Okay, all right. I'm
Has
just
nothing to
curious.
do
I want to know what the Galaxy Braid deal was.
You will see.
Yeah.
You will see.
I feel as though I'm
Oh my god, they're taking Jolnar out.
counterstroke play.
I do understand, and we can talk about my alliance in the agenda phase when agendas.
Not now, in the future. Commit to nothing.
Just give me the alliance now. I think that would
Yeah,
be more fair.
you can feel that.
Just give it to me now.
Very good acting card, and we can talk about it because you get the most value out of my alliance also, right? So you are.
Yeah,
the
I mean,
one
you could
I
just
would
toss me a trade good to feel like I didn't get screwed. You got a command counter and to unlock your giant fleet.
Listen,
And
you'll be
a
streaming in.
mildly.
Oh, Expendable is pushing it with imsen. Imsen is not gonna take.
Just relax, okay? We are both getting something out of this.
Lots of money.
I'm not
If you
entirely
had
pleased
Counter-Stroke,
about it.
if you had Counter-Stroke, I would also just let you have it, right? I wouldn't care because really I don't care and you don't care.
I mean,
nobody
you would
cares.
say that.
Yeah, I would say that.
I still feel as though something is owed to me.
Yeah,
I'm gonna ask
that's
for a
the feeling.
favor.
I can feel the temperature rising at the table.
Exactly. Yeah. So you feel that I'm going down your friendship meter then?
Oh no, not the friendship meter.
I feel as though I'm owed a favor.
But this is great because he's really putting, and they're calling it out. I mean, it's like it's a bluff. Is it real?
Advantage of me if you use that fleet to attack me.
Yeah, but
Hey
That
guys,
would
let's
be
not run
stupid.
over
You still
time.
like-
Let's not run over time here, boys.
Yeah, you still like
It's
to
not
hang
my
out
turn. I
with me.
passed it. Just carry on.
Sam, let's go.
That was interesting too. There's 4 hours left on the game clock, and Patience is talking about time to shut down the conversation.
Yeah. Definitely one of our players has said 8 hours is their kind of like hard limit, and you better eliminate me if you're going to go over.
For me, please.
But
What?
I don't know whether all of this is just posturing and
What? Hey?
Why are you passing? That's not what you told me.
No, not this round. Next round. Next round.
Ah.
All right.
Okay, that was not specified. Okay. Shit.
Well,
Your turn, Emsen.
Yeah. Okay. I will.
Yeah. Temperature is rising. People are feeling a little bit. They're feeling it. Their feelings are all on the table.
it's good. It's good to put those feelings up front. Keep yourselves human. Don't let people treat you like you're just a piece of plastic on the board. Our actions have consequences, both in-game and above.
I think too, Patience recognizes the position he's in, and the more talking there is, the more likelihood that they're going to start talking about that.
Yeah. Patience is also reasonably quiet through all this because they don't need too much attention. Expendable calling it the deal is not very binding.
And
Sam Lee saying to Imsen, if we do that shenanigans next round, it's even better. Imsen's response is probably, if we have another round, you win, you bastard. But what I love is people getting into bed together, which is for me what it's all about. Choose your alliances, get down and dirty, get in the mosh pit, get in the muddy pit, get in the jello bath.
I will do that. I don't think I'm
I
interested.
mean,
in Junior.
I might buy it. I guess I could buy it for 2 if you want Junior for 2.
You got the resources.
I do. Yeah, I have plenty of money. I haven't spent any of this yet. This is a.
I'll tell you one interesting thing. I don't know if you come across Visioness. Is there's a Jello bath you can get for your kids. You put it in the bath and it turns it all into jelly, and they bath in it. And when you want to
No,
break
I
it down
haven't seen
afterwards,
this.
when you want to break it down afterwards, you get them out. You put salt, just normal cooking salt, in the bath. It breaks it down. It all goes down the drain. Turns it back into a liquid. I was astounded by the stuff. Like, our kids loved it. It was like, wow, this is amazing. And I was thinking, like, how do they make it? You know? So I started researching it, and it's basically the same stuff they use in nappies. It absorbs the liquid into this gelatinous. But it worked. It's like, it's totally safe. It's totally, you know. I'm not sure what it does for the environment in hindsight, but Jello bath it was called.
My daughter is pretty obsessed with bath bombs.
Yeah.
She loves purple baths or pink baths. That's like her favorite.
This is the way. Keep them mean, keep them clean.
That's interesting.
Good old Jello bath. All right, so this is Patience really looking. We've got our thinking man still. We might even have some people watching Patience.
Yeah.
Well, go to a
I
separate
think
chat.
if I'm Patience, I try to
do that.
Try to keep the momentum so that no one. But I guess, is he the only one active? Oh, no.
So he's doing
White.
stake your claim with Barony, secret swapping.
I'd probably do it for 3. I'd just do it for straight 3. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Julner, yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're good, Julner, for 3.
Yep.
Or for 2, I mean.
I gave you 2.
Go ahead. Yep, I see. Thanks. I feel like this is like my cheap
selling Junior
on you're an Imsen's Money Factory.
I mean, I don't even know if I want the PDS. I just
no.
Know. You never know when that 2-pointer comes out and it's like 7 strikes, and then it feels good to have PDS everywhere. I don't even have 7 planets.
Definitely.
I don't have enough planets to even score that. All right, what was I up to?
You shouldn't bring PDS into the world that are unwanted. I don't think you should do that.
I don't know. It is what it is. Let's build here. That makes sense to me.
Actually, do I not even have my fighter screen on this?
Core mine. Yeah, that's fine. I can pass while I build.
Yay.
I need ground forces, actually.
Finally, a bit of malice action.
Do this.
Unfortunately, it is not the shard holder going to get it and giving away the shard for free, so.
Are you waiting to see if someone's shooting at you?
Yeah, there's no PDS in range.
Yeah.
Right. I will explore Mallet.
There is one in range, but I'm not.
Thank you, Sam. Tomb of Amphilia. Ooh.
There it is.
Use this Kickstarter at the end of that turn.
A pass.
0-4, passing all around.
My play area by accident.
They're just moving. They're moving so steadily. I'm very impressed.
Oh.
Doing this again so I can hit warped active. Okay.
Well, actually, I think we need, no more space music. We're going to do, all these bloody messages. Oh, God. Let's do some more lively.
I will still activate it with this.
Yeah, you're planning on activating with that last one. Okay.
This last token is erase on you.
Okay. Slightly awkward timing because I was planning on just building and being done.
Sorry about the technicalities.
That's okay. I guess I could build it home, but it doesn't feel very smart. I don't have that much money. And by that much money, I mean I don't have any money. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. This card to play. Play Industrial Initiative and get 3 trade goods.
Where to activate?
I'll be right back, guys.
I don't care. Here.
Okay.
I play Counterstroke.
What?
Take 4 trade goods.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
All right.
Aren't we getting along? We're getting along, aren't we?
We're all floating each other's boats, which is what scares me.
I really thought this round was going to be the explosive round, but Winnu still has Shard, and everyone seems pretty.
I think Shard is the
happy with
last
each
thing
other.
you take. I really think you do it as your 10th point because you've got to stretch to get it, and then you leave yourself undefended.
So you feel better.
So
It
you just
depends
hold
on.
out.
That does.
Yeah, I tend towards just having a plan for it, and if Winnu can then pull off the hold, well,
Money.
but let's be honest, there's so many ways you can play that.
Somebody else said that, or is it just me?
If I'm Necro, I would have been seriously up for taking it, just because I can defend home pretty effectively. We had the flag in play. We had no other legendaries for Necro at the time. I wouldn't have minded holding on to it as Necro.
Destroyers. Mix. That looks good.
Now everyone has so much plastic that it's going to be a hot potato, like literally.
Yeah, you can just build. And I pass now. Pass. Go.
Yeah, that was a pass. Right? Yeah.
All right, that's round 4, yeah, or round 3, yeah.
Yep, coming to scoring.
Scoring. I'm going to score this one.
Oh yeah, everybody's got to learn the secrets as a fucking stage 1, man. That's cray.
Wait. Is everybody scoring?
Quite an easy one to do.
Barely, you didn't.
How does
They're all like, let's just get the secret of the cosmos
Yeah,
done.
before X-Jeff quickly repeals law.
everybody's scoring that, of course.
Yeah.
I'm also scoring
Not yellow.
a secret.
I'd like to score my secrets, but it's not.
Yes. Yeah, because they did support swap early, so I actually thought it was on Red who had strength in bonds, but it was Jolnar. So Jolnar actually got a really good support out of that. Peace with their neighbor Titans, who they didn't want to go fight with. They knew that Necro was unlikely to support swap because Necro wants to feed on the tech machine, and instead now they're erasing the shit out of each other without having to worry about the support swap. I really like Jolnar's game. Positioning not ideal for Speaker, but manageable.
No, not yet.
Yeah, so just
But both Barony and Jolnar, who are currently sitting in first, have both support swapped. So those points really.
Yeah,
And
slightly
then Winnu and Titans
artificial.
are at 4. Yeah.
Yep, flip it.
A mess. Well, all these spendies out today. Spend 333, spend 3. I mean, my gosh.
Spend.
Let's just quickly take a look. Tighties is at
The second and third and fourth and fifth
4,
objective.
5,
All
6,
this spending
7
and still
secrets,
there's
8,
a
9.
lot of plastic on the table.
How is Titans only at 4 after this swing round? Because they missed. Oh, is that right? 1, 2, 3.
And
Why do I feel did Titans only score 2 this round? 1.
I'm going to score here.
Anyway,
I think
doesn't
just
matter.
1, yeah.
Yeah, Titans missed out.
Sorry.
Do they not have the 5 trade goods?
I'm going to score the
They-
5 TG.
Oh, no, he's still scoring. I was about to say something's. Yeah, okay, thank God. I was about to say Titans is not that far back. Yeah, that looks more like a Titans. God, you give me a flippin'
okay.
heart palpitations.
I've scored 2 secrets, dude.
Right click, score 5, I think. Did you do the 5? Yeah.
Who?
Did Titan score spend 5 3Gs now?
Yeah.
Just on the objective, top left.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes.
Yeah, sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So on 6, fantastic. 1, 2, 3. That's correct. 1, 2, 3.
I gotta discard a card.
Is correct. 1, 2, 3, 4 is correct. Haven't got a support swap on Winnu.
I'm gonna do you a favor, Barony. I'm gonna
333.
Actually, no. Never mind.
What would the favor
Never
have
mind.
been?
Never mind.
I'm really surprised kind of at how slow the scoring space is.
No, that's fine.
But it is what it is, and it's good. We'll make sure the overlay is going to update. We might just give that a little nudge.
Ready?
It looks to be handling it so far today.
Okay, any
Handling it.
homework for green, and then we'll. Little purple, you're leading this vote.
I am leading that vote. Everyone's ready? No more homework?
Yeah, baby.
Another law.
Wormhole reconstruction. All systems that contain either an alpha or beta or adjacent, they're connected, or each player places a command token from the reinforcements in each system that contains a wormhole with one or more of the ships. So they're just locks down yellow, locks down a fair amount of Jolnar, little bit there. Ooh, Necro gets their flaggy locked down.
Oh, right.
And it kind of slows down a few fleets.
We didn't put this law up, I see.
All right. Any wins? Starting with purple.
Yeah, I'm gonna play. Diplomatic pressure on green.
Oh,
Green.
Yeah.
No.
No wins for yellow.
You know, we were doing so well.
I know, but you're the best target, really.
Am I?
Well, yellow's
have
trade
to
agreement's crap, and it's the only card he's got left. And hang on, some of those were hidden then. Anyway,
sorry, I've got a lot of notes, but you're right that they are all good. I guess you can have this one. I hate to give this away. You never know when it's going to matter, but here, that's yours.
Give him my political secret, and then
So yellow giving to purple.
play that political secret on me.
But he's just going to play it on you now for fun?
Just for funsies, yeah.
For no reason?
So purple played DP on yellow.
Any wins red?
And yellow gave something back.
Me.
Nope, sorry. Nope.
I've got no after.
Titans didn't score round 1, so they lost out on a little bit of tempo. They got the Imperial round 3. There was no Imperial round 2, so everybody's one secret behind on the secret tempo, and only one swing round for Titans so far.
I'm playing Imperial Rider.
Yes! Sam Lee finally letting the Imperial Rider come out saying, no, I'm going to use it to influence the play. They did have it in hand when they threatened to play it.
Why do you care so much about
Shit.
Because they want to protect their flipping home, man.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's not space.
No, he wants it locked down. He just doesn't want people coming for him.
He wants it to go
No.
Yeah. He wants it to go.
Oh, that's the lockdown one. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, the lockdown one's really annoying.
That's it for after?
Yeah, it was their secret. So they've got the 3 secrets available, quasi-guac. But as I say, the secret drawing tempo is not ideal. I mean, if they've got DET or some other way to get secrets at a bit of a faster pace, it may work out.
Has Imperial Rider gone 4 in this tournament so much? I wonder. I think in the prelims, Imperial Rider happened like 12 times.
16? I don't know.
Thank you, Holy Teaspoon.
So we might
Yeah.
lose a round.
I know. Yeah.
Anything?
I don't want my ships locked down. Why did I do this to myself?
You put this on top?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I guess I.
I mean, we got to put this against, man. We can't win you an Imperial Rider here.
Give him an Imperial Rider. Let's live. Live dangerously.
Only got one secret on hand.
What could you possibly be afraid of?
You're set up to take Megatal, and you've got your.
Yeah, but
Oh, here comes the patience. It's somebody else. It's not me.
If there's anything you could say that gets us to give you an Imperial Rider, unless these people are insane.
Wait, not so fast.
I'm insane.
Yeah.
Put 3 4.
I think either way, when he wins with this Imperial Rider being out there, like,
They just
he
do not
wants
want more
everything
people
locked
having
down.
access.
It might even actually be better for him if it goes against.
It is. That's why he wants it against. He's pushing it. Instead of relying on an Imperial Rider to earn him a point, he's using it to sway the vote.
Purple, you're with me, right? You want to go against?
I don't want Winnow to have a point. I don't care about locking anything down. None of my stuff's in a wormhole. So
it's fine. I'll take it for the team. I think. Wait a second. Let me see where my skips are and how much they're worth and everything.
Those are going to be some really nice Hell Titan 2s.
I am the right.
I think
Yeah,
does Necro take Hell Titan 2 here? I feel like he does.
I took PDS2, so that means I'm not taking.
Oh, that's
Hell Titan
true.
2, right?
Yeah.
Hell Titan 2 is better than PDS2, but it does use up a Valafar spot.
I think
so
I'm gonna
fun
put all but
with transit,
3
though.
votes down.
But
So
nobody
I'm
has
gonna give- I'm gonna
transit.
And then I will cunt. Imsen's only problem at the moment is speaker order. But hey, who knows? Purple Tall Ian may pick up politics and sell it 1 or 2 up. Who knows? This game has been interesting.
I think if Imsen gets Imperial, it's over. Like he can
Yeah.
swing it there.
Yeah, I'm all.
Would that sway you?
Oh yes. Oh, we love the secrets. Show everybody the secret.
Secret.
Secrets need to be played open more often.
Like I cannot make any promises.
Who's showing a secret? Give me a secret.
Wait, does it even?
Sam is showing his secret.
It doesn't matter.
Show your secret, Sam.
Like that.
Yeah.
This has got to be like that.
Right. They can outvote me anyway, so.
All right,
I mean,
Green. What you
I
doing,
don't know,
buddy?
like Winnu says they can't score their secret. This puts them at 5. They hero to 7. They're not getting Imperial. They're last. So they get, to 8 points. Maybe not.
Nah, secrets stand for scored.
Kind of a lot.
You see,
Not
secrets
really,
get scored,
but
not
they're
secret.
also potentially going to lose a point to
Secrets breed distrust and suspicion. You show your secret, you put it in your play area. People now know what it is.
Purple's gonna change his mind, so I'm not sure.
Bana, how many wins in a row? Is it as good as Duke Lucum's 9 win in a row?
If, to get this Imperial Rider, if you give me your support.
No, I can't do that. No, sorry.
I mean, I'm giving you a victory point. You're giving me a victory point. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know. That's the only thing you have that.
No, I don't think I can do that. No.
Okay.
Purple, you get to keep your votes. It looks like, unless there's some problem
looks
here
like it.
that I don't.
yeah,
I don't think there's anything that can be done.
no. So that goes against.
Yep. Necro gets tech.
Yay!
Saturn Engine 2s.
Saturn Engine 2s, not Hell Titans. Saturn.
I like the if you DP me, I'll DP you. Straight back.
Yeah, that does go in there, doesn't it?
Well, that sounds threatening.
Cruiser on the board. That won't last.
He'll fix that real quick, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure he will.
I want to. Can we just flip this? I want to know what it is.
Here we go.
Oh, there we go.
Extian!
Extian! Yay!
All right.
That's up to date, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh fuck! Nothing on Mech at all. Speaker was on yellow. Yellow knew what was coming. What's the name's fleet's looking a bit dodgy. Might lose a dock or some dreads. Could just lose the destroyers and the mech for Jolnar. Barony's going to lose some infantry most likely. Winnu's going to lose a little bit over Primal. They're a bit sad. Little bit on Titans, but nothing too much to worry about.
Yeah.
I love exciting
Boom.
agendas.
Reinforcement
Yay!
on wormholes.
Should have kept that Imperial Rider.
Good call, Sam.
You know what the best thing about playing Imperial Rider on XD and Artifact 4 is? When the table votes 4, they gave you the Imperial Rider. They can complain, oh, you shouldn't have played it. You shouldn't have played it as much as they like, but they didn't have to vote 4.
Here we go. Voting starts with yellow.
Yeah. No, this is not an AB. This is not.
Oh, you're right.
No, it's unanimous. It's not.
Help us out with this poll, guys. Is it tech or is it death?
Yeah, you're right. It's
Yeah,
any wormhole. Wait, does that lock down the Creus flagship too?
It would indeed, yeah.
Ah, lock down your ships, man. Lock down your ships.
And their home system and their gate.
Creus is just such a bad faction.
They do get shoved over. Okay. I
Vote,
mean,
vote,
I don't-
vote.
despite my pending losses, I follow the.
Hi, Straggler Tree. Thank you for participating in
hold on a
chat for
second.
the
Whoa,
first
no,
time.
I'm not. I'm gonna keep my skip. I'm gonna keep my skip.
Oh, I guess I should think through that too. Sorry.
Yeah, you do get some crazy tech games, especially with Joel Knob, because this is research. Yeah, research 2 tech. So Joel Knob can actually sell research agreement twice, plus everybody else gets 2. I'd be a little bit worried you've got to get paid for that because you're giving other people a massive advantage heading into round 5. You know, you should be the only one going and scoring 3 upgrades and 2 and 4. But all of a sudden you can give people that.
I think you're right. And with Ixion, it really makes it a lot more interesting because it won't only be Jolnar, but usually it is.
Yeah.
It's
Visioness.
$4 if it blows up, which is
yes.
Annoying, but
yeah, no, somebody was just saying Earth, but.
Oh yeah, nope, it's me. I'm Visioness. Hello.
Yeah.
Speaker.
Let's bring that over here. So what's it?
All right, it's 53% tech, 47% death.
There we go.
We're running out of time for your vote, guys.
Where's the dice?
Always.
On a 2, blows it up.
Bye-bye.
Okay, bomb went off.
Oh, I guess Winnu can go to Mechatol now. Ooh.
Thought he could
They
anyway.
already could.
Yeah, it
Certainly
wasn't much
helped
of
what
a
they needed
fight.
to.
Is that ever really a question?
Yeah.
The vote ended up 50-50, and I guess that's pretty. What is the statistics for how it could roll, John? I'm sure. Is it 50-50?
Yeah, it's 50-50.
And then the vote ended
50-50.
the same.
1 to 5, 6-2.
That's all done, isn't it? So let's drop that. All done with agenda?
Yep. So it's Commentator investments.
Oh yeah, is there a manipulate investments? Or is there another? No, that's the only one. Summit, that's the other one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go for that, I think.
Yellow.
I don't know why. Oh, he didn't take politics. You see, so here's where it gets really interesting. Goes Imperial, going for the guac through the asteroid onto the Mechatol, gives patience perfect speaker going into round 5, cutting out Barony for round 5 speaker positioning. Barony still going for the 1 for the spins, sets up quite nicely irrespective. Joel Nar and Patience in the prime position
when it's not against you, right?
for the round 5. I do not believe we'll see a round 4 win from Winnu. Let me get me a spreadsheet up for that.
Yeah, okay. Are we
1, 2, 3, 4,
communicating because
4, 5, 6, 7,
okay.
8, 9.
What is
Sam can get to 9 without the support. With the support, could finish this round.
Are you planning to take mech?
I love the way they're still painting Winnu into a corner, you know? Nobody puts Winnu in a corner.
Planning to if this wasn't locked down, but
yeah, I guess L1.
Yeah, not sure about the leadership play. Look at the spendies. Doesn't want to get stalled out. Has the 3-3-3 and the 3 tactics. So kind of starts helping them set up for those. But
if it even looks like I might be able to get away with it, I will be there.
And then you get to infiltrate a lot of things.
You do.
But if Winnu goes first, infiltrate afterwards.
Yeah.
First.
Yeah. Patience is in the prime position for the round 5 win.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
I like Joel Nar's position too. Just because your first pick round 5, you know, it's a pick 1, pick 2 generally.
Oh, but he's got a token there. Cool.
Sometimes it's almost better being second pick. You get a little less focus on you.
Maybe
Jim Booney.
It's trade or tech for me, I think.
Yeah, you don't lose the shard losing Megatul though.
So
You only lose the shard for a legendary or home system. So I really think that the shard is a soft guac. He cannot count on having the shard. He's still looking to a round 5 win. And I don't see that coming given the speaker order.
tech, is that something we can do?
Political stability to keep 1. Yeah, that's a strong play. We haven't seen any Sabos come out yet.
Right. It kills him. Can we do that?
I don't like selling RA for nothing. I mean,
Well, it's not nothing.
Nah, I don't think we've seen 1 Sabo yet. Visioness may be able to confirm that. We'll chat.
You get to keep it. for the rest.
I have not seen a Sabo
Yeah.
as of right now. I can look through the discard.
Yeah, we can't, unfortunately, as spectators.
Yeah.
73.
Gosh darn.
If I get
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I
I don't
know.
remember any Sabo moments.
73 cards in.
That's fine.
Half the deck is in play almost.
We can't transact.
2 Sabos minimum.
then I take.
Yeah. I tell you what, thank God for extra, man. Sabo and counterplay and group play in the collective was community plays TR, sorry. Scary moment. Sorry, Joel. No, sorry, Dookie. Oh no, it's It is funny how community play, you stop interacting with the other players as players and you just start seeing them as a faction far more. Like in a 6-on-6 game, it's I see individuals more than factions, but in the community it feels like it's very much factions were against each other.
3 structures here for your ceasefire.
Ceasefire!
Ooh.
Well, I think we've just entered the...
Yeah,
For a little
I
longer.
see.
Because you won't be able to take shard from him.
That's kind of tempting. But you want my ceasefire first, though, don't you?
No. I'm moving in,
Yeah.
and when you take those things, I want your ceasefire.
That's kind of tempting.
Alright, well, it's Yellow's turn.
Yeah.
Figure that out when it gets to Sam's turn.
The value is
Yeah.
here.
Yep, that's smart.
Kind of want to spend that one.
Yeah. I mean, Sam is not mucking around. It's like, give me the ceasefire, you'll get the structures on Mechatol, you get a score, you get to have an Imperial round.
Leadership's popping? Okay.
Currently, Purple has 1 structure outside of home. They could... it's not going to be the 2 in the right places, though. Oh, no. They got Voidfall. No, perfect. They pick up a structure, they grab it on Mechatol, they score 3 structures, they score an Imperial point, they don't draw a secret. Actually puts them back 1 on the secrets. As I say, secret scoring tempo has been a little bit drig. So the Imperial point comes at the cost of a secret. Straight up in leadership pop. Yeah. I actually really like that Sam play. The other thing Sam's doing is support swapped with white, and he's just made friends with purple. What more could he want? He gets to potentially keep the shard. Barony coming through the alpha is something he has to deal with, and deal with pretty quick smart. But
It's gonna make 12.
yeah, although our Primal is the better target anyway, so the alpha to home is probably not as much of a worry. Oh, is the deal Sam still gets to pop the Euro into in Mechatol point and then backs off? If that's the case, that's scary though. I'll be honest, that's a round 4 win for Winnow. 1, 2, because he scores the public, he scores the Imperial. 1, 2, takes him to 6, 7 on the
Just empty the bag.
8,
Easier that way.
9. If he gets a support, he wins in that instance in round 4.
I would have bought more, but I had to put
Potentially.
on the board.
Hasn't got the support yet, so he needs the support from white. Actually, no, he needs the support from white. I thought that they'd done that.
An objective, I gotta go for it.
If you're imsen, do you trade supports though, knowing that that's the case?
I mean, look, it literally takes Blue's maximum points at this stage, barring some stupid issue like a relic dive into Obsidian, is 9 without the support potentially. So support gives him a path to 10. Maybe extract some value for it. I don't know what that value would be, but yeah. And Winnu, in terms of being slayable, and we often see this where tables, instead of throwing 100% of what's required to put somebody off the win and win slay, seek to faction slay and allocate 150% of the needed resource and effectively waste gunpowder on the faction slaying instead of win slaying, and that leads to somebody else coming through the gap. So really all they need to do is take Primal off Winu, and Winu is not winning this round, and probably not next given speaker order. They don't need to eliminate or take Winu's home and invest that heavily to take them off the point. And the other thing is who invests Barony. Barony is in a reasonable position. Why would they want to be investing? Yeah.
This seems like the perfect time for a poll. What do you guys think? Would you support swap with Winu at this point? Tell me what you think. I want to know. In case you haven't noticed, I really love the poll feature in Twitch chat.
Yeah, I'm missing the predictions because you get to bet on the predictions, but it's got to be on your own channel. When I'm broadcasting to the Space Cats one, I basically only send the feed. I don't get to be god and admin. Well, we really enjoy the predictions, but I like the questions you've come up with because they've actually been informative in terms of what people are thinking, what the community's approach would be. Creates that two-way dialogue. Yeah, totally. That's why you do the swap, white and blue. They did talk about a three-way swap before where they would have cut somebody out.
Just checking my mic. You'll go so silent.
Mic's working.
Oh, it's my turn. Shit. Sorry, I missed that. Okay, what's the priority here? What's the priority?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, you did?
Polls should be at the top of your chat window. If you look under where it says stream chat at the top, you should be able to click on current poll and then choose your option.
No, you don't need to repost.
Yeah, it's still up there.
Is anybody, I'll find it. Is anybody interested in Junior this round?
Buy in Junior.
Nah. All the way.
Yeah,
the predictions I think were popping up in chat, but the polls are up the top.
Maybe I should keep it open in case somebody gets interested in it. Okay.
As of right now, 89% of people would support swap with Winu.
It's quite cool. And maybe this talks to exactly how people play. Are you trying to win yourself if you are Necro, or are you trying to stop others from winning?
All right. So I'm gonna. First thing is.
If I'm imsen, I just want anyone but Titans after what happened round one. Oh, that was devastating.
Okay. And then I will turn him into a mech and a infantry and these two into PDSs.
If you right-click the tokens, you can tell it what to turn into.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, right-click everything in this mod.
Look how rusty I am, man.
Right-click and we can get some pizza time.
Didn't even remember that. Thank you.
Just tuned in. What happened round one? Oh, round one. Well, I know what you're talking about. Specifically, Yellow had come over Barony and taken Lodor, and they had 2 infantry and 1 carrier in space, and Necro came through the A-hole using flank speed with a cruiser carrier and a fighter and 1 infantry to get grav drive. Yellow retreated, and those 3 ships didn't get a hit in space, meaning no grav drive for Necro. Necro then went and invaded Lodor with a single infantry. Necro got 1 hit, and the Barony player got none. And in this moment, Titan stepped in and said, I'll cancel that hit. And this really just killed Necro's game because they didn't get grav drive. They went to the second round of combat after the hit was cancelled and took 2 hits on their single yellow infantry. And it meant that they went into round 2 without grav drive, having thrown a carrier, cruiser, and fighter at Lodor, which was out of position now. Having upset Barony unnecessarily. Barony wasn't too phased. They kind of moved on and carried on trucking, getting the custodes via the asteroid. But it did feel like a pretty opportunistic smacky wacky from Titans.
No,
I
don't
kill him before he does.
No. I'm not using my hero for that.
You just want the ceasefire.
Yeah, I'm going in, and then on your turn.
It was a pretty significant investment. I mean, the token, the positioning, it was
3 ships and an infantry. Especially round 1. I mean, to get those 3 ships there was already a thing. I mean,
Well, it means
not really. I get to keep the shard, right?
Yeah,
Necro takes it. Yeah.
yeah, but it's one less.
I also think that Necro didn't score round 1, if I recall. Is that correct?
Yep, I think that's correct.
It was Jolnar, Winu, and Lizix. And basically, yeah, if they hadn't followed in the way they did with Warfare and invested that plastic, they could have scored round 1.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go to a tech overview while they're talking. Over to the spreadsheet update.
So, 86% of people say yes, they would support swap with Winu. I like it. I like where your head's at, chat.
Do you have
Yep,
plasma?
for sure.
Wait, you got plasma?
Keep in mind, too, adjacent to Anomaly is the public secret currently.
Yeah,
So
I can give you a free refresh for not shooting.
It's probably going to be more than that.
It's either that or no trading at all.
I'm okay with that, man. I'm a 2 commodity faction, dude. But I will take a couple of trade goods, not to shoot.
yeah, our table's not talking about patience at all.
Or whatever. If you're trustworthy,
It seems to be very lacking at the moment in that sense.
I guess, is the same.
Yeah, sure. I will give you a wash and refresh.
You know what? I don't know, man. What's happening here? You're going in.
How about this?
It's his mind control.
I'll sell you my
Patience getting upset just says that he's feeling this could win the game. He's feeling a bit threatened by this.
right? For you.
Sorry,
also,
I haven't.
yeah,
Just give me 1 sec. I haven't been paying enough attention. So what's going on here is you're going. You're going to play the Atcherman on it and put 2 more dudes down. You're going to have a PDS and a.
No. I'm going in. I'm going to sell all the structures to L1.
It'll be 2 PDS and a space dock.
Yeah.
If I'm Sam, I shut down this patience line.
The cost of my ceasefire.
Problem is Patience can get there. Patience has just locked down his 4 cruisers.
Here.
3 at home with move 3.
I'd like the 2 trade goods and then a refresh, and you don't have to do any. You don't have to wash me. Obviously, I can make my own trades.
Sam needs the 3 for the spend 3 trade goods. Does have trade actually, so that's okay. Gets them back.
Yeah, sure. You want a total for $4, right?
No, 3. It's 3.
A total of $3.
I don't know. If you have more ships to bring in, just bring in more ships, and then Then you don't have to worry about my ass.
This is all I got. I'm a poor winner.
Well, I think it's a fair offer. Then I'm allowing you to do this. So.
I'm allowing you.
Yeah. So basically, you want 4 total, right?
No.
After the trade.
Oh, I see. No, I'll do an X-1 off trade. That's fine.
Okay, so
3 total.
3 total right now.
No. I'll do 2 now and.
I agree, Stads.
Yeah, sure. I can do that.
Yeah. Cool.
Yep. Here's your $2.
Is he buying trade agreement for the 2?
Appreciate it.
We're still just going to do an X-2. Or an X-.
Not this time.
Yes. And then I'll put out some structures.
I thought he said stretchers. I was about to say, what? He's getting ready to be pummeled, but structures. Cool.
All right.
Don't get pummeled.
And then I'll use the Atcherman, put 2 dudes on Primor.
Careful, Slimy.
Oh yeah, you've still got Shard, don't you? That's what the deal involves.
Yeah, that's what he's looking for.
Yeah, so I once made the argument in my real life group that this deal could be made, and everybody said that it's never going to happen, and now it has happened.
The deal that L1 gets a bunch of free stuff?
Yeah, just
the deal that.
when you're selling structures on Mechatol,
Yeah.
like this deal.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the deal between you and. Oh, he told you about this deal. It's this.
Yes.
Deal. Okay.
It was public above table. Makes
He
me
said
think
it above
Patience wasn't
table.
here. I think Patience wasn't here. I think Patience was AFK, possibly.
This
I thought
isn't
you.
Okay.
Yeah, he did say, sorry, I missed this.
I still don't know about.
No, the fancy deal's still coming.
I'll say this, Sam, if you lose this game, you will be remembered for these deals.
The interesting thing about breaking non-binding is when game states and players' actions change in such a way as to justify a renegotiation or an altering, I think that there's always a discussion that can be had. All contracts have a clause that says this contract may be altered by mutual agreement between the parties if in writing. And I think that's very important to remember in TI.
So disappointing.
It's not so bad if you have a lot of structures.
Do you think Patience wanted the airspace to get to Primal with his big movement ships without any wormholes near him?
It's terrible.
I think that's likely the case.
Plasma scoring, huh?
Yeah. To be honest, he just had a flank speed and he comes and he grabs it off Primal.
He
John, I know
had locked down those cruisers and then saw what was happening and wondered what he was going to do then.
Oh, man.
E-res money with Necro. So, Necro, where would you like me to activate?
Yeah, well, there are no funny auction cards left, so I guess if you activate, so that means I can activate you as well, right? Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Activate Malice.
Go quick.
I don't know. I want to keep that option open. You activate something. I'll activate something. I'll activate your home system. Seems safe.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What if I want that as an option?
I don't want to lose the option.
You guys are awesome.
Yeah, I owe you activation here.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So I will.
Let me take a look, Rando.
For the RA.
Titans, Arkandale.
Yeah, thank you.
No, they have not yet spent Arkandale. As of right now, they've unspent Arkan, Abandon, and Ashtroth.
Yeah, impersonation. It's not insubordination.
Yeah.
Spending one Tragu and an Arenam. Drawing a secret objective.
Is it good? Just tell us that much.
Don't have to return because I have none scored.
Okay, I got.
Is he Hollywooding? What do we think?
I will use Exterix headquarters at the end of my turn. Get 2 trade goods, and that's it.
Yeah, so I'm going to come here.
Purple ceasefire is out.
And these two. One next.
Here comes purple.
That's what we talked about. Like,
yeah, that works. Yeah, I'll do that.
It's not going to operate.
He's going to bring a fighter as well.
Patience also only needs to take. Oh, so you think Patience is making a play for the shard this round? Depends on his secrets. Depends on what secrets he draws.
Can you bring less?
Highly doubted though, because they're also off secret temper.
I don't think it makes sense for one to bring less stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, after he assimilate all this, no one can take it away from him anyway, right?
Yeah, but there's just a chance that you don't retreat if he brings less stuff in order to score your hero point. I think.
Yeah, but
it's a risk for L1. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. To be honest, I'd rather actually bring more stuff. But I think I'm okay with what's there for now. Kind of want to bring another dread, but I don't think I need to.
I just want food.
Appreciate you want to retreat, but I also want to make sure I keep the space.
Yeah, sure. Good.
So you got my ceasefire.
Yeah. Yep.
And then space combat.
All right, so ceasefire has exchanged.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Owen, I just
hands.
Not to use your, not to use this thing on me. Are you an honorable person?
What thing? The arrow.
I won't shoot if you don't if you promise not to use Stellar Converter on me.
Ah. I don't remember him getting Stellar, but that's all cool.
Probably. Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Alright, checking now.
Yeah.
How convincing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just shoot him. Just shoot him.
Maybe not. Yeah. Well, yeah. I definitely want
That
to
felt.
use Mehar Zul.
There you go. I won't use it on Mehar Zul. Wants to keep his options open.
No promises.
Why I would want to
That's
Stellar
fair.
Convert anything.
That's fair. If you feel you gotta come into me, like there's some desperate situation.
Yeah, so I
anyway.
don't think so. Yeah, so the only reason I'd Stellar Convert you is if it's going to somehow get me a point, or if you've really, 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 really pissed me off.
Gotcha. Okay, no shots.
So I won't do it just for the sake of using it. If I'm going to convert anything, it's because I'm getting a point out of it somehow.
Okay, no shots.
That's what I'm willing to promise.
What's interesting is that Tall Ian won his qualifier again, or as Titans, so he has probably a little bit, of an idea about Titans meta.
And I will not use my
in a tournament.
Commander.
Oh, Commanders are made. They're beautiful.
Is your
nice?
No, it's not a May.
Oh, no,
it's not a May. Apply +1 to the rolls of each of your rolls, and each system that contains it. Yeah, it's not even a May. All 8. Very interesting.
Sorry.
I'll give you a little bit at the end. Okay.
I mean, you missed anyway. It wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, you missed anyway.
Blue is just rolling really terribly.
Fire, and I'll bring everything out.
Okay. I will land all my stuff.
Oh, this is a nice assimilate.
Well, does this count as winemaking? There's a question for the chat poll.
I think I can ask if they think it is.
Yeah, thank you.
Or is it self-preservation?
No funnies.
For Winu, the ceasefire.
Don't forget you can build too.
I can. I will do that in one.
Here we go. I left you a bit. Come on, be happy.
Let us know what you think, guys.
That there, and then I can build 3 things. So I might.
The dog sits here begging the entire time. I eat my leftover pie, and now he looks at the little bit in the bowl like it's poison.
Keep it somewhere.
Like it's a trick. It's fine.
Yeah, I think I'll just put a destroyer, 2 infantry in there. I'll use Rigel 1 and drop that stuff in there.
2 secrets in hand. Definitely double scoring this round. Goes to 5, goes to 6, goes to 7, goes to 8 into the final round. Needs to score the final 2 and shit speaker order. So yeah, I'd say L1 just because the speaker order is less than ideal. Don't bark at it, eat it. Sorry.
That was weird.
Sorry, guys, my son was talking to me there.
Well, we're trying to decide if Winu giving up the 3 structures on Mechatol for the ceasefire was win-making.
Next to unknown.
Yeah, but then he's only got 2.
Yeah.
Still needs 1 more.
Oh, what am I doing here? What am I doing?
Yeah.
I think I'm just so last call on Junior. I'm just gonna play it as a stall unless somebody's interested in Junior.
He's still only got 2.
Ceasefire. L1 paid ceasefire.
Systems adjacent.
That's correct. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Junior then if nobody's interested.
Go for it.
I'll take a trade good. All right, yellow. I'll send a more detailed reply.
Yeah, no rush.
If I was blue, I would have pushed. I would have pushed for the 0 point. There was no reason. Because it still puts them at 9, waiting for a support.
trade. I'm taking.
Although he did say that he's not Euroing this round, so maybe Winu is still planning on some shenanigans. Round 5 with
Round
the Euro and
5?
the stage 2.
Take 3 for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
There have been no conversations between imsen and Winu at this point about the support swap.
It's
Ah.
Okay.
But I do believe they reached a bargain around something that was relating to this round. Last round could have happened last round. That was crazy, blah, blah, blah. So maybe that involves the support swap in some way.
Buddy over here, imsen, x-1.
Hello, thank you.
And Barony, we are neighbors. We can do x-1.
Yep.
And I would like to buy the cybernetics. So how about x+1?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Yes, perfect. And yeah, just take 3. I'll figure this out. And now, Cruiser, we're neighbors, right?
Yep. I still have Cormand.
Yeah. Yeah, this is for the round 1, no trading.
No trading with me at all.
Yeah, no trading.
All right, everyone, not everyone. 91% of people say no, it's not when making.
That's x-2 I would consider, but I'm not.
Yeah,
silly
3 you
enough
might as well just follow with your token.
Let's see if this token goes down the board.
Duly trash talked in advance of this game. So.
That's true. We did spend
The
ages.
crusade has begun. The crusade has begun. It's fine, carry on. I'll just move you down here.
Yeah, there we go. He's moved.
You're not all the way to the bottom.
He's very close to the lowest rank.
You definitely don't want to be here. Spend a token for some money.
Yeah, okay. I'll do x-2.
All right, now Visioness, tell me that friendship meter didn't just work.
Yes. Okay.
It went from no refresh to okay. I'd rather go x-2 than be 1 lower on the friendship meter.
You're still kind of
That just seems so silly to me. It means nothing. I don't get it.
And still not. He could be higher. Watch it. It'll be like okay, x-1. Okay, x-1. Because people want to be loved. People want to be valued. People want to be a part of something. We are social beings. And I mean, that's why the hate-o-meter, I think, is probably counterintuitive in that sense. But the friendship-o-meter is like, it's my bullshit about everybody gets a point. Like, if I give everybody a point, people look at it like, what are you talking about? But I'm offering you something. I'm saying in the brotherly, sisterly bond of friendship and humanity, you have a point. And nobody wins a game
So what
with 1
you're
point.
saying is that I should have Raptor dial in a bag of Skittles for me, and anytime someone's nice to me, I give them a Skittle, and that'll make them feel really loved in my prelim game.
Exactly. I mean, exactly what we said. Get some scones for the pre-game meeting, and say, I'm sorry that you're not here with me. You could be enjoying these scones with me, and it's like you were thinking of somebody. And it's above table. In game, you still get a win slay. You still get a take a home system. In game, anything goes, but above table, you just engender and foster goodwill.
Yep, I'm with you.
Anyway,
I mean,
I guess I'm
mean
gonna
to
start
be
shooting.
behind you.
I'm gonna start shooting. When you activate your systems beside me, I guess if you want to do it.
That is a valid counterpoint. I
think we've been good with each other, man.
I think also if you can get to the end of the game, and the inevitable happens is 1 player wins and 5 lose. If everybody's going, good game, guys, good game, girls. Thank you for the opportunity. It's a good game.
I'm too friendly with everyone else at the table.
I'm pretty loved in this
Uprising.
community. I can honestly say people have no problem feeding me.
Go ahead.
Feeding you.
Target to hit, and he's gonna stellar converter me if I do.
Oh, this is Joel Nar playing it.
Yeah. There you
Also,
go.
I didn't take your space dock over here.
Yeah, he also didn't take my space dock. What a nice guy. if you would offer me X-1.
He left my space dock. He let me keep it.
Well,
But now we're square.
I guess I'm going to take out this one. What will I do? Yeah, we'll do that now. There.
No.
Interesting.
I still owe you an ERES activation, right? So this doesn't
Yeah.
count, as you know.
You're just paying me $4 to kill my display and get a tech. What are you looking for?
What tech does he take here?
Nothing more.
Off
All
John.
options now.
Doesn't have the Dread 2. Could use the upgrades to have 3 upgrades for the stage 2, but that's easy enough to get later.
Off movement. Yeah.
DET payoff? Probably not.
I don't have PDS.
Currently got E-Res. They're both just printing E-Res, man. Printing tech, printing E-Res.
You're just asking nicely?
Yeah. I'm saying please.
Okay. I retreat. I don't retreat.
Don't retreat, one hit. One hit, one hit. Nice.
Fire AHP.
Direct hit on the Dread. Doesn't have Dread 2.
What a nice guy.
I take.
It's very interesting that it went this way with Expendable. Like we did talk in round 1 about the fact that Expendable is probably better sending tech to Necro than letting Necro just come take what he wants. And that seems to have been how it eventuated. Very fruitful relationship despite not being support swap.
Yeah, I think that's true. When I first saw that Jolnar and Necro were going to be neighbors, I was a little concerned as to how it was going to go, but I think Expendable has done a really good job of just keeping it extremely amicable by making everything be a deal, and imsen has responded in kind. It's been good. Good working relationship.
White has to discard.
I'll be honest, even in my prelims, making friends with Gamble, marrying Gamble, but being bridal bros with Sarah, my right, Jonna, actually paid dividends because the whole give it back, don't be, we could get up to shenanigans together as Cabal Sar that we wouldn't have been able to do if we'd been support swapped.
Yeah, I like the 4 PDSs.
It really speaks to the maturity at the table, because I think sometimes people are like, no, don't use your ability. I'm thinking Mentak in particular, but in this way, everyone at the table is just like, this is who Necro is. We understand it. Just pay us and it'll be fine.
Not yet. Not with that attitude. Yellow, did you draw a secret?
So this is the problem.
You're good.
They missed secret draws in round 2, Dragnor, and so they're basically one behind tempo.
In order, like good boys.
Yeah, he needs a support swap. So winner can win round 4 in theory, or could have if he popped the Euro while on mech at all.
Go ahead.
And yeah,
Okay.
but has 0 scored secrets currently. Only has 1, drawing 1 now. Gets to draw another one off the Euro if they did decide to Euro early.
Just give me a minute.
Yeah, it is less exciting than it could have been. No Imperium round 2 really changed things in terms of pace, and funnily enough, benefiting Patience, who's the only one who's had this swing round so far. Oh, I tell you what,
Yeah.
maybe that will be Melbourne, a Cabal Necro.
I'll return this one.
Is Mech on the planet? Yes? No? It's in
It's what,
space,
where?
right? Oh, it's...
Retreated.
Yeah. One
Just
of
checking.
them.
Purple's just checking who's just ceasefired and going to bait it out. Kill secret objectives for all. Some have 3 in hand now. Why have we got 3 in hand? Did he DT into one?
All right, let's do it, yellow.
Oh. Politics.
Card and the tree good now.
All right, so this is patient selling speaker up to yellow. This is extremely telling. All right.
I'm gonna discard.
Yeah, wait, huh? Yellow at 5, Jolnar at 5. Patience sees Jolnar as more of a threat when the stage 2s pop than they do the Letnev. Could have got a ceasefire off Letnev, but they already support swapped, so that makes less sense. I don't mind being second pick going into the final round. Hey, if it's going to go to around 6, for God's sake, you've now got Speaker again, you can shenanigans, but
Imperial.
I don't know.
I think I did not.
Somebody did mention political stability, so this stops Barony needing to play political stability as their speaker.
Yeah.
It was pretty... Yeah, they've support swap, but they just got a one-way promissory note was passed to Patience. Maybe a political secret. Maybe Patience has just become elected or something like that, but they vote first, which doesn't seem to suit. Letnev can win with Imperial. They're at 5 now. They go to 6, 7 with secrets, let's say. They go to 8. Yeah, they can win with Imperial. They could win with leadership. Stage 2 scoreability will be all key in working out the round 5 win potentials.
You want to do the deal?
I'm ready.
Yeah, support swapping. We got a wedding.
Deal.
Yeah, this is the insane deal coming up. So, audience, please pay attention to Samly. Can you tell them what the deal is? And it's
the deal is we are going to support swap.
Sure.
Because that way I get to keep the shard. And on my turn, I'm going to use my hero and play politics.
To get the speaker.
That's pretty good.
That's a good idea. Yeah. Not bad.
Politics primary.
Yeah.
All right, that's pretty good. I like that. It is original.
I will use acquiescence and yeah, you can do that first, so I get to follow secondary with acquiescence actually.
Yeah, well,
I would also like to follow the secondary after that.
Andy wants a secret.
Yes.
Wait, that doesn't work.
It does. It does.
That's brilliant, buddy.
Yes, I'm giving speaker here.
Patience got paid still.
Doesn't make any sense. You don't have to spend a command token to resolve the secondary ability, but you already are resolving the secondary ability.
So Sam, I'll throw in a trade good if you let me follow the secondary. I can follow with acquiescence and a secondary.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
I might need a rules lawyer to check that because that doesn't make any sense to me.
Please.
Like,
can we have moderators in, please?
Yeah, pausing the clock, please, and we'll go fetch somebody. Do you want to DM somebody, Visioness?
I need to understand how that works. The wording of that doesn't make any sense to me.
It does, because he's resolving the strategic action. No, it's not a strategic
when the winner
action.
Player resolves the strategic action.
Okay. So what is the question?
20 mod.
Wording of the hero is
I would argue it's a hero action. I don't know if that's a significant difference, because this is his hero. It's not a strategic action.
I mean,
the strategic action is a language thing.
Well,
the question is, can acquiescence be used
to follow politics? So at the moment, acquiescence reads, when the winner player resolves a strategic action, this is not a strategic action, this is it's not a strategic action, it is a component action, the hero. But get the rules, get the 20 mod to confirm.
I had this turn up in the game.
Unless you guys,
Let's get the moderator in and throw this into the mix.
What is this?
That's a card that can only be played on Winu right now.
And choose any number of those players who may perform.
Component action to me.
Did Winu say that?
So I don't think coup d'etat can be played on this, and I don't think acquiescence can be played on this. But you can still follow the second. You're saying that.
I think acquiescence can if
why that's true.
Winu says it can.
I don't think so either.
Nah.
But there's got to be a rule.
So when the winner player resolves a strategic action, it's not a strategic action. He's resolving a component action. He may perform the primary ability of a strategy card. He is not resolving.
I'm sure that BigAl's going to figure it out for us.
Yeah.
And then the secondary, like Vinu allowing people to follow the secondary is a different ability than the primary.
Yeah. So look,
Because I'm
I will.
commentating, I don't think I can make this ruling.
Yeah, we can't make the ruling.
Twice.
Yeah, we can't make the ruling. But what I would say is acquiescence says when the winner player resolves a strategic action. The question then becomes, is the winner player resolving strategic action? And the answer is no. They are currently in a component action, the hero. When we read the hero, it says perform the primary ability of a strategy card. It doesn't say resolve a strategic action. So that no time I would say they're resolving a strategic action. They're simply doing a component action, which includes the primary ability of a strategy card. So I would say acquiescence does not trigger. However, I'm not making that call. If you guys say that sounds about right, we all agree, table rules, that's fine. Otherwise, I have called the tournament moderator, but we haven't seen one pitch up yet.
Yeah,
I think I'm the only moderator on. That's the problem.
Yeah, I've paused the timer.
I'll get a moderator.
You don't know, man. Okay.
Where's Matt?
Well, whatever happens, that's
Matt, Hunter, Space Lawyer, Wecker.
So if, Sam, if I get to do this twice, I will pay you one trade for you to allow me.
Yes.
Stads, are you in chat?
Follows with my support, of course.
Yeah, Stads, jump into the Discord chat. And yeah, more than happy, mate. You just make a ruling.
Oh, good. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, you're near Discord, Stads? If you are, please can you jump in?
And I'm very sad.
I mean, it's still a good play.
Because now I'm last in speaker order, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Let me live my dream and follow politics 3 times.
Welcome, Stads. We now have a tournament moderator joining us.
Hello.
What is the situation?
Yeah, so Sam has been very mean to everybody, and he's very abusive.
It sounds like speculation.
No, it's not speculation.
Yeah, so the question
you're gonna
is,
love it,
this is a crazy deal. So what Winu is doing, Winu is using his hero, and he's performing the primary ability of politics. The question is, in that moment, can I use acquiescence to follow politics for free? And the question is also, after that happened, that Winu also, as a separate thing, get to choose other players who can follow the secondary. So I get to use acquiescence, and Sam will allow me also to follow politics from the other part of the ability, because there is a punctuation there. And that means I get to follow politics twice with acquiescence, and Sam's allowing me to do that.
So looking at the text, it seems like Winu Hero is a component action, not a strategic action. It says to perform the primary ability, but that's sort of as if you're doing it. You're not actually doing it. So you can't use acquiescence, but you can say, hey, you can do this. You don't have to spend a token with the hero. So the person, anyone you want, can draw 2 action cards without spending a token. They don't have to use acquiescence, and they can't use acquiescence, in fact. Is that clear?
Well, actually, anybody who follows this, if he allows them, they have to spend a token, right?
Yeah, you don't have to spend a token to.
So you mean that I will use acquiescence and just not spend a token? Is that it?
Oh, you don't have to spend a token, so you can't do acquiescence during any of the hero. The hero is just not a strategic action, so the whole part at the top, whenever Winu does a strategic action, doesn't apply. So acquiescence is just never going to be used on the hero.
Acquiescence never triggers chat.
But I still have to spend a token if he allows me to follow.
Yes.
Yes. They may perform the secondary ability of that strategy card, but I think you have to spend the token.
Yeah, the secondary ability says to spend a token.
Okay.
All right. I will hang on to acquiescence then. And I
Cool. Thank you, Stats.
If you allow me
And we can start the clock when you're ready.
I will follow politics.
Just start the clock. Left click someone, please.
I got it.
I'll take 2 action cards.
Yes, anyone else that wants to follow politics?
No.
No.
No? Okay.
Okay. Well, that was pretty depressing.
That was
like
that was awesome.
I think that was an amazing play, and
No, that
it
was
would be
pretty good.
It would be much cooler if I wasn't now last in speaker order and definitely lose this game. Like I lost this game kind of accidentally.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's
all right.
amazing because now I'm not last in speaker order.
Yeah, I was about to say, even though this acquiescence nonsense shenanigans didn't pay off, they are first and second pick from flipping last and second last.
It was even possible.
I mean, I know they could do other things. I just don't see. I don't see Winu getting to 10 before Necro does. I don't know. We'll see.
Yes, Dads, you're right. Acquiescence at no time during their timing window triggers simply because there is no strategic action as defined.
I don't know what to do now. I'm mad at Winu. Winu's in the bad zone for not.
Oh no, Winu's gone back down.
Greatest play ever.
I respect the play, and I'm also real pissed about it.
So we got Winu dropping down the ranks. 2 ranks. Sad face.
Yeah. Let's do a little build first. We're gonna explore, I guess. Oh, sure. Yellow skip. Yeah, I'll build some stuff. You guys can go while I build.
I tell you one thing, it will inform the future meta of don't sell speaker until Winu's passed. Oh man.
Go for it. See what you get. Oh,
yeah, enigmatic device.
Congrats. I searched low and high.
Yellow, have you got a third system for that point?
Not at this time, no. No, I don't.
You have to fight white there.
I was hoping for wormhole reconstruction, but it just.
Oh yeah, that didn't work out.
It didn't, did it?
'Cause
a lot has
kind of-
failed to work out for me.
Yeah, I want to move. I want to move some ships. Actually, first of all, Winu, would you be interested in my trade agreement for a single trade good?
No.
Winu's stacking up for the spendies on the stage 2s, getting ready.
Drop it there.
Now, I'll be honest, we talked all about speaker shenanigans and ways to disrupt the speaker manipulation, speaker management game. Well, we just saw it. There it was, hard baked into Winu.
For what? Sorry?
Yeah, it caught me a little bit off guard, but I really appreciate the gameplay. It was smart.
If you pick up trade next,
It was calculated. It was different.
Yeah.
I really, I think that move is one we'll be talking about.
Yeah. The main reason Winu didn't go Imperial for the point is because there's a stage 2 coming and it's worth 2 points. And you very well might need to be earlier pick to ensure you can score those 2 points. I personally think it's fine. I think you're taking a path, you're closing off a different path. You know, they've lost the ability to use the Euro now, but they've opened a door.
Yeah, I need to move out of there first. So let's go here.
Not this round, next round, 100%. 100%.
This guy.
I'm a little concerned that this means that Winu has given it to Necro or even to Lizix, but I guess we'll find out.
I keep forgetting about to draw an action card.
So Winu goes to 6 at the end of this round, has 2 scoreable secrets still to go, is 7-8, has a 2-pointer, and they can actually draw a third secret yet. Oh no, they've scored 1 secret, so that's 10. So they've still got to score their secrets, they've still got to, score a 2-pointer. It's not easy, but it's a lot easier being second pick than bloody last pick. Or second from last.
Huh?
Oh.
With all these mechs here.
Have they not updated the score tracker? It's interesting.
I don't know. You tell me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, they're on 5. That's all updated.
What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah, so arguably they got a support point off it, which maybe they wouldn't have got if they'd gone Imperial.
They look like a candidate for transit. Oh no,
Did you take?
I think Grim has a point here too, where it does take the heat off of them a little bit.
Oh, of course, it's not a secret in their play area. You're right, Stads. It is shard. So they actually can draw another secret next round.
I just built them because I needed to build them.
Gotcha.
I will play insubordination on white.
Ooh.
What?
Hating on the Necro.
What do you want?
Why are you inspecting my home system, playing action cards on me? That's
I'm not
nice.
I'm not inspecting your home system. I'm just
Oh,
doing a
I
little.
saw you.
Because you're sitting on 3 secrets that you've.
That's just a little speaker tax.
I feel that.
Yeah. You have to be at 8 points, sitting on 3 secrets that you cycled already once.
You just went a bit up on my hate-o-meter here. That's.
Yeah, imsen, I'm not okay with this.
Well,
you
it's.
should, yeah, you should favor me more than Jolnar.
I made him all of this money. All game, I've been a great partner.
Mm-hmm.
This is beautiful.
You notice that Winu is at the bottom of the friendship meter now?
No, it was Hates at the top. Oh, yes, the other one. Yeah, Winu went right down. The minute they lost speaker order, he was like, nah, bugger it. I don't care that you gave me X -2 and all that nonsense. Went right down. I definitely think that as a carrot, I love the friendship meter. As a stick, I think people will just go on the offensive. So when people feel hurt, they're going to lash out and they're going to come at you harder. But just representing, these are my friends, I love you, give me a hug. Like, I'd call it the hugger-meter.
Like, I am support swap with you. Why would I do that?
Just keep the positive side as a carrot. I think it's a really nice tool.
Yeah, I'm not sure you can use it as the stick.
Well, the hater-meter is the stick. Like, the hater-meter is you're going down. It's a negative. It's a black mark on your permanent record, so to speak. But as I say, if you upset people at this table, they've got sticks as well. If it starts devolving, it can devolve quite quickly into shambles.
Wow, I better move out of my home system because some shit's gonna need to get done if this game is gonna be salvaged. All right.
I think what's happening with Patience and Expendable here too is that they feel a little bit dejected because of this situation, and it's going to be interesting if they can rise from the tilt. I mean, I would feel tilted if that had happened to me.
No.
I'll be honest, it's the deflation, and then how do you get some motivation, momentum?
That's true.
Optimism.
Very nice.
Go from being at the top of speaker order to the bottom. It's like, okay, so now what's my plan? It's quite a big change for round 4.
But again, this is what we're talking about. It's things that break and disrupt speaker shenanigans. Politics rider, the winner Euro.
I mean, that's good.
Sam Lee saying that speaker play forces Patience out of his bubble. Otherwise, he would have just sit back and win in round 5.
Not that I'm going to do anything.
Yeah, I think that's exactly right.
Port swapped with the scary boy.
Yeah, just the fact that Titans had a very well-plotted game from round 1 when they took politics, sold it up, yellow sold it up, came back down, sold it up. The entire speed manipulation goes back to the start of this game, and with one fell swoop, Winu's gone. Pull the rug out from under you. But I think this is what it's all about. Things go wrong. Dice roll go funny. You get a shitty secret.
Jesus. All the attachments.
2 on 2. Jeez, that is what's that, a 3/5?
How do you do
infantry token stuck underneath?
How do I do what?
Draw all the attachments.
Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. I'll put down a sleeper. I think
I have scan like
oh no, I
two,
get to
and
produce.
That in 1.
Get to produce. I get to produce.
Oh no, I got DMZ. That's fair. I got 2. One of these I just got.
Maybe I'm.
Frank, well, when you popped their hero, they popped it following politics instead of following Imperial, which I think is what everyone expected, and then moved speaker token to their right to Necro.
Yeah. There was a big judge ruling on whether acquiescence could be used on the politics when the ability was played, but it is not a strategic action, and therefore acquiescence does not trigger.
Lucky for us, Dads was to the rescue to make that ruling.
I hate making those rulings for one reason. When they're that edge, Multi may have found some reason why in the very background it actually does work. You know what I mean? It's when you read the face of the cards, it makes sense the way it was interpreted, but you never know with that multi-brain at work.
One question: does this roll over?
Yeah.
Do you think if you keep going further down? No. You're just outside the bottom. You're in the depths. It just keeps going further down.
So he just seized artifact on our
play area.
Walk. Rage quit.
Yeah,
exactly. He got a support swap. He can still get Imperial. I mean, here's the thing. There's no reason why Necro's guaranteed to take Imperial, or is there? Nah, Necro's probably taking Imperial. They're there.
And we have to wonder where, whatever it's called, not political stability, but the other one is
public disgrace.
Public disgrace, yes.
Yeah.
But I kind of need to stall, and I've got to stall.
But still, we haven't seen any sabotages, so it's going to be a very interesting round 5 for sure.
Repeal law. He's going to repeal law before Barony gets it.
It's ruined already.
Can you even score it? Is what I'm asking you. Do you actually have a plan to score that?
I do.
Okay.
But.
All right.
Barony's on 6 actually. Is that correct? 1, 2.
We didn't put wormhole great construction in.
When did Barony get Custodes point? That's the wrong token, isn't it? It should be a purple token. 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh no, Barony took Custodes right at the beginning. 1, 2, 3.
But now that I know that you have
4,
it,
5, 6.
I really do.
No, I'm counting twice. 1, 2, 3. It's fine. Perfect. No.
I mean, I also don't trust non-bindings.
Yeah, they're at 5.
You just hand me war funding, and I'll give you this token back.
Yeah, I'm just being an idiot. I'm counting my own
you don't
token twice.
But you want to do the non-binding.
It's
When in Rome,
I can't, in a binding way, not play this card. Like,
no, I understand.
It's not possible. But it means that I'll at least have war funding in case I need to use it on defense. It's some added value. It's what you have to offer. I don't know what else to ask from you.
No, it's cool. I'm in a state of desperation. What can I do?
All right, now I gotta think of a good stall. Necro, you still plan on activating me for E-Res one more time, right?
Yes, I do. I was insubordinated though, so that kind of I need to keep one token just in case, you know.
But you're gonna play tech and get more tokens.
Yeah, I will. So after tech, I will.
You're just playing tech next action.
No, I will not.
Okay, well, I guess I keep stalling anyway. How about this? I'm gonna stall one more time and toss a token to E-Res you, and we'll split the money 50-50.
Yeah, that's
fine.
I
need tech sooner rather than later.
Okay, that's noted. I guess that could be done.
All right.
Yeah, I see no reason why not, basically. Yeah, that's okay. Why don't you activate Malice, huh?
I don't know.
I
just want the option.
Okay.
To go there in case you do something I don't like.
Okay.
And I'll make a transaction with you, I assume. I don't know. You never know. That's it for me.
I will play refit troops. So 2 mechs will appear in my home system and be swapped out with 2 infantry.
Cha. Oh yeah. All right, so 3 hours. Easily finish round 4, potentially even finish round 5, depending on the objective. Is it commentator? Oh, did they go on a break? Or are they just being quiet? Sorry,
I
a
think they're just
commentator
being
was.
quiet.
Yeah, I was just playing
Yeah.
Community TI. I got a ping. I can't help myself.
We're just being quiet.
You know what the funniest thing about pizza time is? I don't even hear pizza time when I put it on. I suppose I'm meant to be having a break, but the OBS audio just puts it through to the stream, not to my mic, my headset.
Three anomalies.
Yeah, he's giving you $4, so he's paying for the dread.
Yeah,
there you go.
Just retreat. I mean, yeah, you won't even lose the dread. You can just retreat.
Why should I retreat?
I don't know.
No.
Wait, is that all you're bringing?
That's all I can bring. I needed warfare to do better. Yeah.
I suppose we could actually also just program pizza time during the main event. There's nothing actually stopping that, I suppose.
Okay.
Let me turn off the country bumpkin music, which for some reason I've never ever listened to in normal times, but something about country twang while streaming TI just seems to.
Okay.
How did Yellow get 2 hits?
I'll get a trade.
Yeah.
Was it PDS?
What's up?
Could I buy your agent on one of these hits?
Wait, White, did you declare a retreat? You didn't, right?
He didn't. Yeah. So
Yeah,
yeah,
so it
Red.
means denying
I just
Yellow
got
point.
2 hits here with my agent. I don't know.
Yellow, I won't
I
use
don't
it
know
if you're
why.
still gonna pay me. If you're gonna still pay me for the deal.
Yeah, that's worth it. I mean, here's my latest trade good.
Thanks, man.
Greatest.
Are you all right? Are you sure? You want you don't like trade goods, Patience, do you? No, you don't.
I do, but White made a deal with me that I was hoping he follows through with you.
No, it's just there was PDS fire, so there's
Yellow made it.
Sorry,
He means
yellow.
yellow.
I mean yellow. Sorry, buddy.
It's all good.
Right.
So
then I think I guess we have to
No.
about this card.
What do you want for it?
You're kind of piss poor.
He's got nothing.
No,
I guess, so we can talk about this card too.
Ooh.
Baron and Letter have rolled Dreadnought 2, 9 and a 9.
Yeah, I don't think I care about that card.
Nice to show him and not show us.
I don't care about that. I don't care at all. You can just play it on me. That's fine.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Baron.
Yeah.
Shit.
So, yeah, you know what we can do? I will not play that card. If I can buy your ceasefire.
Does that make you
My
feel
ceasefire is unpurchasable.
Good answer.
I play courageous to the end.
Yeah.
Is there anything else I can?
Sabotage.
Yeah, there's that. There's that.
It's a trap.
I guess. Yeah. All I have is to kindly. I would discard. Have you already used your agent? Oh, you've already used your agent. I would discard the card I just showed you. Is there anything else? Probably.
There have been a couple big moments with Courageous to the end so far the tournament.
Asking.
Yeah.
There's deploy troops as well, whatever that one
You
is.
got 4 trade goods.
Some interesting in the moment cards.
It's not really a super meaningful system.
I want to keep my dread. Damn it! And you also overruled the deal with Patience to not use his agent. So Patience could have made money from me, but he chose not to. So I guess I just did this.
So snotty.
I applauded you for this good play. Yeah, all I have.
That's nice. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. All right.
I get it. That's all I've got to offer. So go for it.
We have a combat value on 5 here. 5, and 2 dice.
Oh,
You're lucky.
0
This
hits.
is your lucky day.
Nice. It is, in fact, your very lucky day.
I do genuinely feel lucky right now.
Because then you would have gotten in the position where he gets 1 hit and you're trying to buy the Titan's agent again.
Yeah, we got the Salt Shaker.
I don't think it works.
No, I think courageous to the end. The hits are just unblockable.
Yeah, they're just dead
It's being
shits.
so courageous. Okay.
Is that a
Oh,
thing?
that was interesting.
Yes, that's
Where'd that card go? I want to read it.
It went to discard.
I guess it's if it scores any hits, you destroy that many
Oh yeah,
ships.
it didn't. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's destroy
Yes.
ships. It's not deal hits.
Shit.
Yeah.
You're right.
Can't do that. Shit. That's
It's interesting that it's destroy
Well,
ships. so that
I
means
guess
no
we learned
sustained
our
damage
lesson,
either.
huh?
All right. Well, I got to build at home.
Build in at home.
It's gonna have my turn and build. I got one trade get from production.
Who's winning? It was Patience and Barony in there and Jolnar, and now it seems to be Necro and Winu, just because of the speaker. But we haven't done the math. We're waiting on the stage 2. No Secrets round 2 has really changed the spreadsheeting of this game. Percentages are all in the 15 to 24% at the moment, so not even really worth talking about. Still very variable.
All the supports have been swapped. There's like a lot of things that need to happen before we can really get a clear picture.
L1's position. They're currently on 5, scoring a 1 takes them to 6 at the end of this round. 2 Secrets takes them to 7, 8. Do now have Guac.
Purple.
And they can draw another secret as well next round. So, as long as I don't get rid of the extra objective, which is only affecting Barony.
What's wrong with this? Is there a reason you
The
don't?
last 2 stayed ones that nobody scored are both spendies, spend 333 and spend 3 tokens. So quite easy to bank and not be put off those if you really want to.
Yeah.
These are not controls.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Reasonable fleets built up across the board.
Give you my alliance, meaning your dreads
Never
will
losing Bextel ever.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. And then I'll
Cool.
retreat out.
yeah, you're not actually retreating out. You die.
What?
You want me to die?
A lot. You need to
Yeah,
shove
yeah,
in.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you've got PDF too. Then.
Yeah, I can only go in with 2
destroyers.
What?
Yeah, I can live with that.
What?
Yes, I'll activate here.
So he's losing structures, which he has now scored.
Watch him score a secret.
Yeah, I suspect the
Turn
same.
their fleets. Yes, turn their fleets to dust.
2 hits.
2 shots.
Where's the Tellurian?
I have no.
Hold on a second. 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 My guy works on PDS shuts, doesn't he?
It does.
Yeah, but it's 2 hits. You only cancel 1.
Yeah, he got 2 hits.
You don't need to use it. It seems like Sam kind of already gave away that he doesn't have a secret he's scoring, but
Oh, he might be. He might be
could
Hollywooding there. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you can only get rid of 1 hit. He hit twice though.
Know what just happened?
Yes.
Sam is aware of that agent, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's 2 hits though. I still don't
I
understand.
feel like there's a reason you're doing this.
Oh, it's a dread.
It
was a dread
show you
sustained.
one of my secrets, and you can see it's absolutely not scoreable.
4 industrial planets.
I feel like there's a reason you're doing this, and it's got to do with the point.
Yeah,
So...
I got 2 in fleet. I need to move them out.
Yeah. Also, it means I can't stellar convert any of these planets.
Yeah, he's mostly saving himself from stellar conversion.
Okay, I misunderstood. I thought you were killing him. So what? My mistake. So there's nothing. Oh, I see. You just want to. He's just killing.
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, he's just moving out. He just.
Yeah.
I would have retreated, but he didn't want to risk the destroyers, so he's just space cannon the crap out of me.
So where the fuck is this happening? Sorry, man. I was busy finishing
Here.
up my build. Okay, so where's your plastic? What plastic do you have?
It's
It's
dead
already
already.
dead. He preemptively killed it, but there is an option for you to use your agent every time there's a combat.
Let's
obviously.
just put it back on the table. There
Yeah.
were 2
And
hits.
so it's a
took 2
dreadnought.
hits. So it
Yeah.
definitely took 1 hit. Maybe 2.
Was it sustained?
It
No,
wasn't.
It has to take at least 1, even if he uses the agent. So
Yeah.
might as
I mean,
well.
So Sam.
Hey Sunzu, how you going, mate?
For you,
Good morning.
Are you willing to pay or?
Very Euro game, but we haven't had Euro shenanigans too much on the line to be just taking home systems for shits and giggles. So quite a lot of plastic. Objectives have not encouraged much in the way of serious conflict. 5 trade goods, obviously spendy, structures, flagship, or arguably spendy investment, spend 3, and then we had Secret turned into a public. 3 ships in the system, so slightly positional. No Imperial round 2, meant they're slightly behind on secrets. Probably the play of the game was Patience has been doing speaker shenanigans all game. Had just sold speaker this round 4, to Barony Yellow, when Winu used their Euro on politics to make Necro speaker. Quite a wonderful use of the Euro for disrupting the old speaker play.
Fragment. I was thinking.
And right now it's unclear as to who wins. Yeah, use the Winu Euro on politics after politics have been played to put speaker from one side of the table to their side of the table, going into round 5. Got a support swap out of it as well. Likely Necro wouldn't have support swapped with Winu without that deal, because that took Winu off the additional points of the Euro elsewhere.
I can live with 3.
Same kind of thing as NRA gives you options with the Euro that people often forget, and if you actually explore them, there can be some quite nuanced and interesting combos. Look, they've got Shard. So at the moment, imsen score, it's not imsen, Samley's score winner is really good. No secret scored, Shard in play, got the support. But the Shard is soft guac. However, they've done really well to secure it. They sold Mechatol with structures to Purple, the L1, and got a ceasefire. So currently Winu has Purple ceasefire and I've support swapped with White. Barony has a line through the Alpha to the Winu home system to come get Shard, and maybe some others have an option to come at Primal. We'll see what happens in terms of Shard. Generally, I think people will go after it as their 10th point, unless they have the 1 as initiative or 2 and they want it as their 9th and then win on the status phase.
I think I do.
That will not be this round, though.
Do you guys want to...
Imsen taking Imperial, currently on 4, goes to 5, goes to 6, 7, 8 potentially, and then has Imperial. I mean, Imsen, if their secrets are scoreable, is in an absolutely decent position.
I would like to see what is going on here with the tech, because tech is going to be played now, so we need to see the hero of Jolnar first.
Sure. I think...
So it looks like Jolnar's getting rid of all of these. Hyper, Neural, Scanlink, Sarween, DET, Anti-Mass, Plasma Scoring.
I want transit diodes. Integrated economy. Biostims. X89. Gravity drive. Lightwave. How's that look?
Hot.
Yeah. And it is a replace their technology, so you don't need to research. You don't have to have the prereqs. You may replace their technology with the technology of the same color from the deck.
Question about whether or not I keep E-Res. Do I still need E-Res?
It's interesting. Necro loses E-Res if they destroy it. Do they not?
I don't know.
I believe that will happen.
Predictive or not. You know what? No, this is good. This is it.
Yeah. Winner can win on the 1. I'd argue, depending on the stage 2, Necro can win on the 1. Either of them can win on the 1 and the 8.
Carry on with tech.
Will I play tech?
You said you would.
I said I would, but now maybe I will not.
So Valafar says, when you would gain another person, you would replace the external on the token on the tick owned by that player instead. While that token is on a technology, this card came to technology says you cannot place the benefit technology or already a simulator.
From me or
I needed to see your hero.
Token stays on the deck, fantastic. And that's a multi one. That's a real technical. There's probably no right or wrong, and then found some small indication as to which it would be, or made a specific clarification.
I'm of course worried about you. I am.
I wouldn't worry if I were you.
QQ.
No, of course, because you are you and I am me.
I know. And I'm trying to reassure you that playing tech now is fine. It's not going to bite you. It'll be fine.
So Jolnar does have 2 and 4, only has 1 unit upgrade. Yeah. Euro doesn't allow them to go get upgrades.
You've already activated your home system. It's not like
Stad's still pushing the L1 Barrow.
That's a bit comforting.
which I did on purpose to make you feel better. And I only left this open. And
L1 can score. Where's the flag? Flag's in play.
Yeah, it's a
3 command tokens next round. Spend 333. Got the money.
And you won't have to worry about it. And if you don't play tech now, maybe you'll have to worry about it.
Necro home is dunkable. Yeah, with the flagship got locked down. Everything in the alphas and betas got locked down. And I think that really threw Necro's game. They would have been planning after getting Malice to bring the flagship back into the fold. And that hasn't been able to occur. So yeah, I'm not going to disagree. 3 mechs, 2 infantry is good, but it's not massive.
You make the decision you want to make.
Okay, I'm hoping for tiebreaker at this point, so please continue.
Tiebreaker talk. We've got 2.5 hours to go on the clock. It's a pretty flippant comment.
Whatever.
Comment.
Yeah, I don't think we'll see a tiebreaker.
Jolnar, and I will play tech.
We won't see round 6 though.
I'm gonna get carrier 2 if you want to use.
I guess I'm a gullible idiot, so I just lose the game.
You worry too much.
Yeah, they've got an opening from Barony.
Playing a lot of TI, right?
Paranoid is fine.
Playing a lot of TI with certain faction people.
I'm getting
Barony through the A is locked down because of that A, but very first action next round.
Carrier 2.
No, not Signal Jam. They got the agenda, which was alphas and betas are connected or against. Everybody with a ship in an alpha or beta puts a token in it, and they went against because the winner put their Imperial Rider on 4. Winner had in round 2's agenda phase signaled that they had the Imperial Rider and could have been guaranteed it when a classified document leak came out and only one secret existed. So it was a guaranteed Imperial if nobody sabotaged it. And Winner actually said, no, I'm not going to play it. I don't need that much heat on my behind. Possibly looking back, quite a smart play.
I actually don't know.
What are you getting?
I personally would believe you only live once every couple of years, so might as well take a punt.
I think I paid 2 TGs for it.
You would pay 2 TGs for
L1's tech situation. We'll go to the tech board after they finished. Super Dread in play. Just gone to Fleet Logistics, ready for next round. Grav Drive, anti-mass.
Fleet log.
They used the Semlaw for the yellow skip to get the Super Dread 2s.
Or another unit.
Pretty basic.
You can tell me what you're getting.
Barony has not done the full fleet of non-Euclidean and Duranium. Possibly just hasn't had the opportunity this game.
What about this?
Patience has the Hell Titans, the Saturn Engine 2s, Duranium, got that off Jolnar.
I don't know if I care about 1 token.
Plasma Scanlink, Hyper off Jolnar as well. So they're okay. I don't know what more they could really want. Maybe a Grav Drive. Those cruisers are really good. Jolnar's just Euroed. They've got a Carrier 2 as their first tech. They're going to be getting another one. Most likely an upgrade, probably a Fighter 2 if I was guessing. Necros had a reasonable game. We got 4 upgrades. Dread Carrier. They've just got Carrier 2 off a research agreement. PDS came off their neighbor.
Right, so I give you
Duranium.
Play it again.
2 uses. Second upgrade. Fleet Logistics not doing the 3rd upgrade. Happy to go into the last round with the 2 upgrades. Sam's is slightly more mismatched. I don't think. Oh, they went Major in defense grid.
Oh.
That's at the start of combat, 1 hit and you apply it to the ground forces. I mean, it just looks so undefended. 2 mechs.
Sorry, distinguished counsel.
1 extra hit at the start of combat. Hopefully that's all the tech's out. Fleet Logistics is still coming.
Already.
So those I need to assign.
We'll go to a spreadsheet update after Jolnar chucks it on their sheet. Fleet Logistics.
That's bad. 3, 4. I don't know.
What was the second tech, Jolnar?
It's Fleet Logistics. I'm sorry, I'm pulling it out still.
Sweet.
I was trying to pay for it too.
All good. We can now go to what hopefully will be an updated spreadsheet update.
That's
No, he actually got Magion on purpose. He did ask Jolnar to get Magion earlier. So yeah, we have our spreadsheet update, and as you can see, a hell of a lot of tech when you got Jolnar in the game. Fleet Logistics just got bought for both Necro and Jolnar. Necro buying the research agreement, which is astounding because they're going to be on Imperial. They're going to be able to jump on Mechatol and immediately Fleet Logistics into Imperial. I mean, again, one could argue that is a case of winemaking, but yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Frank G.
That was nice, Frank. Aw.
I'm a tech addict. It makes me cringe every time I see people pass on tech. It makes me big sad.
Oh, that's nice. We've got a
Can't afford it.
river of them. Yeah, I can't afford it.
He's the #1 gift giver on this site, on this channel.
Yeah.
That's mostly sarcasm. You get a bunch of planets.
Yeah, it's equal sarcasm, but it's.
What are you building a war sun? Like, what do you need all that money for?
I am. I was actually hoping to buy RA so that I could get a war sun off.
You didn't even ask.
Actually, I wonder if I can put this up in real time.
Shit, it's all good. You'll see what I did.
I needed one more red tech to get war suns, and I did not get another red tech. Unfortunately. I almost got another red tech.
Thank you, Goondock Games. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
And then
Now Weaver is in on it. Hype train incoming. Monty Crisply just raided with a party of 3. Hello, hello.
Yep, come on now.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm going to pass, I think.
Cool.
Hi, how's it going there?
Did you hit enter? There you go.
We are hanging out watching Game 7 of the prelims for the Twilight Imperium tournament.
We gotta love the phone call.
I'm passing while doing it.
All right. I think it is time.
Uh-oh.
Ladies and
What
gentlemen.
is the time for? Tell us.
Be not so nice.
Expendable says he's not going to be nice anymore. And he's moving stuff.
Diodes. Stop falling over. What's my fleet's capacity? 6. And we're going to go...
That's right, we're in round 4.
I'm going to go hang out with Winu. Winu's... Man, look how...
Do you have
Look
to
how
play
low
Warfare
you are.
first? Before you do that, do you have to play Warfare first?
No, no, I don't have to play Warfare first. Come on, guys. I got Dominus Orb.
Oh my god.
Everybody forgets about it for some reason. Okay, so this carrier is going 1 and 2 and 3. It's got 6 capacity. There's 4 in it right now, so you carry.
Unveil. Or I'm sorry,
Thanks,
destroy
Frank G.
greatest ship.
Jolnar, this is why you don't want to be down here. Winu. All right. And
Okay, what else is he moving in, I wonder?
you know what? Yeah, this is going to get messy, so let's just do that. This is coming. This is coming.
So the onslaught on Winu.
I see 3 dreads, a carrier,
What
3
I would
max.
point as well is where the Winu token is on the friendship track. Definitely reconciles with this activation. A Dominus Orb being used.
Is this? I feel like this is probably enough.
Takes Winu off a point because they haven't scored flagship yet. Should be able to score
Punishing
some other
Winu
stuff.
for that hero
Spend
pop,
333 is going to be damn expensive.
Yeah, rift that baby.
I don't think I need it there for any reason. Yeah, we're bringing the dredge. Ow, bummer. Whatever.
Expendable Dreadnought 2 Man.
No, Dreadnoughts are still lame. I wish these were cruisers, but... Alright, I think that's the end of movement. Are you playing any goofy cards? Otherwise, we're gonna start.
No, we can...
Okay,
Assault Cannon?
No. PDS.
PDS, yes, fire away.
Titan's Agent is still up.
Wow, nice. 3 hits.
Then Assault Cannon.
Bye-bye, flagship.
Salt cannoning the shizzazz out of that flagship. I mean, the flagship would have had like 1, 2, 3, 4 dice in response. No? Please let it be.
Cool if I had that secret.
Yeah, so this is purely friendship.
Just doing this for fun.
He's just mad.
PDS again on...
Yeah.
Yep.
The Aldry, whatever.
Winu does have tokens. No, they do not. They have already built at home. They have 4 +2 mechs at home. 1 Dread doesn't really match. It's about the ground combat with the +2s. Fragile for Jolnar means if they kept going, it'd probably not be successful.
Whose infantry are these? Are these mine?
1 PDS.
Are these dead? I don't know what those are doing there.
I'm not sure. Did you?
They're sitting on the side of the board. They're not on the board, I guess.
It wasn't me. Yeah, I don't know. They're not.
They fell off the side of the tortoise. Discworld.
I don't think so. Yeah. I don't remember building a...
Yeah, it does feel like a bit of the old...
Okay, so I take the planet and...
Yep, go ahead.
We love that hype train. Yay.
I've got to get the sound of the wine being filled for that.
Alright. I don't see any...
Yeah, I do like the popcorn. The problem with the popcorn's super busy. I mean, it's like...
What I'm gonna do.
I can't believe I didn't do the popcorn before now. Maybe I'll do the popcorn.
Biosims on transit dials, I guess.
Should I be worried about my support partner?
Who? Winning?
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
No,
you think he's gonna get eliminated?
Yeah?
I don't think so.
See you, Frank G. Have a good one. See you on the other side.
Tokens for that.
Bye-bye, fam.
I don't want you to eliminate my support partner, buddy.
I don't see that being very likely.
No.
I don't know if we've ever seen Jolnar eliminate somebody, have we?
Only really take...
Jolnar getting eliminated is something we've seen. And we've seen other people.
This monster fleet here.
It's just hanging out, man. It's not really that much stuff, to be honest.
Yeah, popcorn is like... It needs to be half the popcorn, like a smattering. Just... But that's why I love the fighters. To be honest, the most successful one I've got is this little fighters. It doesn't interact too much. It just kind of flying around. I want a whole lot more of these little planets floating, and I just feel so...
What do you mean?
And even then, it's still a +1
yeah,
in the combat.
So listen, this is what worries me, right? This is what worries me a lot, is the following move.
Okay.
Warfare, fleet logistics, home system.
Shard.
Then you somehow get the L1 alliance, and you take Winu's
space dock, and you build.
Take the shard.
Darken the sky.
Yeah.
Okay,
well,
hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not doing that.
You definitely
Hear
should
me out.
now.
I'm not doing that thing you are thinking.
No, I have not been dishonest yet. I am a man of my word. I wouldn't tell you that if it wasn't true. I'd just say nothing. I'm not going to win his home. He can have his... I don't know what victory point he's scoring this round, actually. He's spending tokens or something. Oh, he's got trade goods. Yeah, he's fine. Spend 3, 3, and 3. He'll still score his victory point.
Yeah, how do you do that? Yeah.
And he can make his way out of the gutter after I feel like he's been properly punished.
Yeah, the thing is, if you take this, Necro is going to take it from you.
Yeah. This is the naughty step, is what Green's saying. This is not elimination.
Chicken over here.
And the problem is also you can go to my home system also with a flank speed, right? With the same move. Well, I do get to full of warfare, so I guess I'm safe.
I mean,
huh?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't see why you'd be that worried about that.
I know.
The Visioness fan club is definitely a thing.
I play me playing too much, really. That's.
We got a PO box, a PO bag, what they call a private bag as well.
Yeah. I still. Do you still have ERAS? You see what ERAS? Yeah.
Yeah.
I owe you an activation, by the way.
Yeah, I think the Echo is just a open mic. We've got certain players that are multitasking today, doing Dadlands type duties and laundry and
I'll bring a fighter.
yeah, possibly just.
No, not this.
Sorry.
I meant here. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Blob.
I was confused for
Blob.
a second.
Yeah, my brain farted a bit. All right, that's end of.
Trying to get
Okay.
AI div?
Oh fuck! Here we go again. This is like a repeat. This is called reliving the past.
No, it's end of movement.
how's
So
Over 80%, poet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pew, pew.
So what are you after here, Imsen? You're just setting up for 2 and 4. What do you do?
Stalling,
don't-
and he
you-
gets another action card and another tech. I don't know.
You don't know what I'm up to. You don't know.
All right.
Hello, people.
Hello.
Whatever you're up to.
No, I'm a poor necro. I can't really spend any.
Yeah,
of my
you're
I
very
can't-
rich, actually.
Yeah. No, I'll not pay you. You can just shoot. It's fine.
Yeah, Red, I'd appreciate if you
Get 'em.
shoot, because I'll sustain
Yep.
and give you my life.
Sounds good.
No.
Shots.
Hello.
I haven't even used that all game. Where is that thing?
Mhm.
There we go.
Right.
Hey,
Yeah, no jokes, Mont Crisply. I go into my own little world and I've got my notepad. It's like doing surgery like a surgeon. It's focus.
what?
These players, and they were talking it up in the pre-game chat. You see, they were talking about it, and it's crazy.
What? What a
Threaten
weird
enemies.
way to score threaten enemies if that was what he's trying to do.
I like it. I'm
Oh, that's beautiful.
turn off each other
He
all
could have
game. so
just
cool.
moved a dreadnought through the gravity rift and saved himself the skill tree. That seems like the weirdest way.
Like a gravity. What's grav rift?
I don't know.
could
that
just-
Oh
they
yeah.
could
Yeah,
have.
but I'm not. Yeah, okay.
Here,
You
You have a ton of.
You
have a ton of.
I don't know
I
how
mean-
you play around that, Mad.
Forgetting.
Yeah.
Threaten enemies.
Then can I have a trade good to build another 2 fighters to protect my home?
Yeah, you can.
If you leave my ship there.
Hold on a second here. Whoa. Hold on a second here. Ah, whatever.
Yeah, look, that if Titans had seen it coming, possibly because Winner would have passed.
Well, I think Red had
Winner did use that as an action, so
Yeah.
Isn't
I
that
mean,
time?
this table's got the heat on white and blue at the moment.
Only because you're in a rush.
This table is coalesced against white and blue. I really feel for them. Puts Barony in a really good, L1 in a really good position.
Yeah, I think
I
they're
just
feeling the timer now too. It's like at that point in the game where they're feeling the timer.
Yeah. Oh, we got 2 hours. I think we'll be fine.
he can
It's
score it
not the
elsewhere.
point. I don't have
If
it.
that was threaten enemies, he's got like 2 other chances to score it.
Yeah. You just make a decision then, patience, if you sabo it or not. It's fine. I don't care.
It
I
might
like
be
to draw to
threatened,
sabo here. That's actually great for me.
Yeah. So he's gonna go here. You don't have a token left, purple, to get rid of him. I mean, I think what the problem is, it's gonna come down to Imsen winning this game, right? And so if we know he has threat enemies, which this is obviously is, then
Now that Patience isn't going to win this game, Patience is back.
I can go
yeah,
here.
you can go there,
That's-
but then the fish
Super
kicks
easy.
you out, maybe. Maybe the fish kicks you out.
Maybe the fish kicks me out.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, I don't.
Maybe
think
you don't get to stay there.
He has 1 token left, so yeah. Well, he can. Yeah,
Nice.
maybe.
It'll
Yeah,
be warfare.
I have
He'd
warfare,
have to
so
use
it's-
his,
it
he'd have to
menus
use his
too, but
flagship
yeah.
to do it.
So you think this is threaten enemies? That's the funny
what-
thing because it is.
What else is it?
He control the region.
You just make a decision if you sabotage or not, patience. You can't stall the game any longer.
You're right. I just
I do understand.
Wow, the call out.
can stop you from scoring one of them, then maybe that's what matters.
Yeah, and I would very much like you to play your Sabo. So yeah, that would be great actually. So please do.
Wait, not so fast.
Also good to know you have one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what is Sam up to since it's Sam's turn?
The table doesn't want to offer me anything to stop this point.
Yeah, they basically paused on before Sam's turn. How the hell we all the way back to Sam's turn? Technically, we're on White's turn, deciding whether to saber the shield's holding, but yeah, we seem to have gone right round.
Yes, I'll take this trade good
Yeah.
from imsen.
Yeah.
I'll pass.
Purple passed. Yellow's passed.
You built, right?
Don't know what patience did on their turn then.
Yeah, that's warfare build.
That's
On
warfare
the
build.
warfare.
Yeah.
That's all right. I think we've all just moving.
Patience also passed. So blue's
So-
passed, purple's passed, yellow's passed,
So
red's
does green and white.
passed. Yep.
No one saw this coming. That's crazy. He's gonna take this token off.
Warfare, lifting the token. Gonna go get the shard. It seems early.
People are shocked.
Home is undefended.
I don't understand this choice.
That feels excessive. Let's get.
Unless you're trying to eliminate Winu to take away imsen's support point.
Hmm. Everybody gets to follow now.
Okay. Let me know when you guys are done with warfare.
Okay.
If you want to wait and watch.
We knew you were coming, me to
As
bake the cake.
Jolnar continues to do dumb thing.
9 trade goods.
We knew you were coming, me to bake the cake. How'd you do? How'd you do? How'd you do? How'd you do? If you drop me a letter, me with higher band. One band. Higher band. Two band. Higher band. Three band. If you drop me a letter, me the higher band. And spread the welcome mat for you. Thank you very much. Now we don't know.
I think he's coming to visit. I think green has a point of order. I think Winu has dropped to the lower than low level on the friendship meter. And I think green needs to bring the stick side of the carrot.
This is just a.
Did you see green created a new level just for Winu?
Mm-hmm. I did. Winu went from the I don't talk about level to the whole new level.
True. It was like now it's the not nice meter almost.
Expendable has enough tokens to build at home. Has fleet logistics for an immediate build at home to protect home.
Right.
Winu has passed. Imsen is the only one that green is particularly worried about. And to be honest, maybe he's got BAM because the white system is not locked down currently. Just built the fleet off warfare, but does have fleet logistics.
You might snipe it. You might snipe me if I
Alright.
do.
Yeah,
And
well, I see.
I need
Yeah, Winu had to quickly build that flagship again after losing it once. Will they lose it twice in 2 activations? You know?
No.
Those are my 2 options. And if you do snipe that planet from me, I'll be upset about it.
Yeah, I see. Well, you're quite powerful. This fleet is like something, right?
It's not nothing.
Sure. What I'm saying is that I've really got 2 options, and I want to pick the option that's not mean to you, and gets me a little street justice from Winu putting me last in speaker order.
The gun turret model was just green screening YouTubes. There's tons of them, and this is just the one that seemed to be.
But if I do something else,
feel dumb
for not attacking you.
Not stand out too much, but seems to add. I wouldn't mind a couple of them, but we'll see how we build it up. But we don't want it to be too busy. Like we ended up being cats and dogs and whales. And, it's very hard to find Twilight relevant stuff, but
consider.
Yeah, you got it.
Where's the other place? That makes more sense to me, man. Why do you want the shard this round anyway?
You don't know me.
No, I don't. But why do you want the shard this round?
Yeah, it's too early because now's the time.
I guess
I would prefer you take primer, of course.
Right, but are you going to take it as soon as I do?
No.
Just take your home system, dude.
You're definitely not taking it from me.
I'm not taking it. No.
And you're not. I mean, I assume you're not attacking.
What is it? Define it. Yeah, that's better.
I wouldn't assume that.
Well,
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you could get there with all those cruisers. Is why I'm concerned.
And those Saturn engines, aren't they? Yeah. Capacity 2. Yeah. Nice mix. Yeah.
Not cruisers.
They are Saturn engine 2s.
They're Saturn engine
Yeah,
too.
I'm aware that they are very long reach.
No, it's the fact that they carry 2 and they smack you in the face.
It's interesting that Jolnar is hinging what they do. Yeah, I don't. Imsen
Well,
is just like, why are we even talking about this?
For the rounds.
Well, the simple reason is Jolnar and Imsen can both keep plastic alive.
I don't want to be immediately screwed for it.
Imsen keeps his support because he doesn't lose winner completely
I think
over 2 rounds.
Wave and then takes your home system.
I can always just build in my home system as long as he doesn't attack my home system next action.
He's got fleet logistics.
Well, right.
From you. I know.
So in fact, the right answer now is do nothing. Yeah. The right answer is build at home for Jolnar and then see what happens.
Is that you have a clear path to my home system if you wanted it. Are you going to attack me and try to take shard off of me immediately? Or are you going to wait and worry about it later?
It sounds like he's going to take it immediately.
That's the best thing he can do for himself.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, kneecapping Winu really helps L1.
Play it safe. I'm going to build my home system.
Winu being deflated going into round 5 helps L1 immensely.
Yeah. I think that at this point, Tall Ian just needs to keep their cool, not put any target on their back, and just slide into victory. I feel like it's their game to lose at this point.
Yeah. Colton Tower. That's how cool it is. Let's get some country folk happy music going.
So, Winu losing the shard is a big deal.
If you say so.
Me losing the shard is actually good for you.
I actually don't think anybody is calling who's winning at the moment. That stage 2 is going to be too impactful. What we will say is that Imsen and Samly and mjUltra, the south side of the table's options are far greater since the speaker shenanigans happened. So, yeah, they probably turn the spreadsheet slightly upside down, but you're still looking at like 15s and whatever. Where is it?
Yeah.
I don't like referring to this. Yeah.
Yeah, the stage 2 can change everything, but at this point, I just feel like they're in a really strong position.
Yeah, 4 odds calculator.
Right, that's the build finished there.
Yeah.
So I could
That's a build.
just maybe dismantle this fleet, right?
To keep
so
me
that
from
you don't
taking Primor.
So that so you don't take the shard. And maybe just not take the planet, but just your ability.
Kill all your stuff.
So that
You're what? 4, 8, 12,
If you want to be
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Yeah. Well, I don't see why I
22, 23, 23 trade goods worth of stuff.
Exactly.
But then again,
I'm not going to be able to hold on to shard, but I want this planet, and that's all there is to it.
But this fleet is unlocked, and you have threatened to take Malice from me.
Yeah, if you attack me.
So yeah, but I wasn't actually planning to do anything to you, but not, and all of a sudden you plan to take Malice, and
You don't have to justify it, Imsen. Just do it.
If you screw with me, I'll be upset.
Yeah, I do get it.
Yeah.
Table. I'm sorry. This is like a very, very difficult situation for me. I don't know.
Understood.
So it's.
But it is a game of chicken.
It's a game of chicken.
There's no risk to you if you just let me take Primor. Nothing happens to you at all. I have no intention of taking Malice. It's an empty threat.
In fact, Imsen wants you to take Primor. He's just
probably.
not sure you're gonna.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I just need to take Primor, and I want to hold on to the planet until the end of the round.
I doubt that's gonna happen.
Well, everyone's passed except for him, so he's the only one who could do anything about it, and Necro can make their decision about whether or not they want to screw me over.
Yeah, so,
He's definitely gonna take Primor, dude, if you take Primor.
Tyree3739 wants to know your methodology, Al.
if I look down both these systems with the fleet logistic builds in both these systems, then I cannot attack you.
Sure.
It was originally designed with regression analysis in mind, using past games' history to predict future games, mainly used during the draft period when you know what players are picking what factions. You can add additional data like total resource, total influence in a slice, etc. It gets very murky though as you start adding objectives. It can still try extrapolate things like Jolnar has a greater opportunity with structures and tech. But as I say, regression only takes you so far with the volatility and variability presented by the game.
You still get an activation
for money.
No, because I'm locking down my fleet. This is a standoff, right? This is a
you're locking
Western
down
movie
your
standoff.
fleet to show me that you're not attacking me, but you could.
Nobody's out at the moment, is what I would just generally say.
I wouldn't mind if you don't attack me.
I
don't
know,
care.
but
I don't care what you do as long as you don't attack me.
As people have pointed out, I could take your home system.
Takes a lot, but that's exactly the thing. There's so many people banking on 2 or more secrets at the moment.
I don't know.
Yes.
That would be
it's everybody's banking on 2 more secrets because patience basically is quasi-guac.
I got 2 shots of reroll PDS.
There's so much plastic out because they're all morning Euro, and they all know that if they throw down too soon, there's a chance they get put off.
Flagship's pretty good.
And normally morning Euro, the prize is the win and the funds, not the ticket to ride to the next.
So
You don't know mine.
Let's get this game of chicken over, says Patience.
I'm not paying you like 3 trade goods. The most I'll pay you is 1 trade good.
John, I built at home.
You just won't attack me, and we'll call it a day.
Then do your ceasefire swaps and solidify it, man. This is the Jolnar Necro relationship coming to a abrupt rocky road.
That's the best I can.
A few punctures.
Okay.
I need the other 2.
Yeah, the players have been very cautious to keep the easy to keep spendies, but unfortunately, Winu just spent about 12 trade goods on their last build.
Right. Okay. I will do that. All right. I'll take this and I'll lock down my home system fleet then. Okay.
That makes me.
How can I know that you're not going to Malice as it threatened to do?
I mean, it's my turn in 2 seconds, and I'm gonna go to Primor.
Yeah, but this is like the non-binding
trust.
Trust.
I know, but we're running out of time here.
Okay. I'll do this. I'll build.
You've come this far with me.
Yeah, I come this far with you, right?
Have you played before with me?
Yeah, I build 6 small things.
Yeah, the problem with played before with me is this is a different environment. I will do the dirty to get through. I will bloody throw the poopy nappy right at you.
I don't need more.
And not apologize because it's a tournament game.
Right.
Don't count on all the normal rules applying. Hedge your bets. But trust is still important.
What? Who didn't lock?
So Necro built at home, locking down the fleet.
I'm sorry I'm so paranoid, but I played...
Winu sold Mechatol, including 3 structures, to... L1 for a one-way ceasefire.
Trust is like
I don't break non-bindings unless it like literally loses me the game. Like if somebody's a promise not to play this card on me.
All right, when you're losing the shard.
Oh yeah, those are the wrong tokens. Those are supposed to be my tokens. Thank you.
Okay. If we knew you were coming, meet the big
no PTS.
One thing, sorry. Before I do this activation, can I just do this as my second activation? And my first turn, I'm gonna play Spy on you. Okay?
Spy first. That's an action card.
An action card that makes me lose this combat.
So we got a little bit on the ground. 4 and a mech. Mech in space.
Okay.
Versus 1, 2, 3, 4 mechs. I don't think that mech is actually sustained.
Yeah, then that.
I apologize in a little bit after I take this planet. Okay. Space combat, you've got no PDS in range, I believe. I don't think anybody else does, so we're just going to go right on to space combat with assault cannon.
This dice.
Ah, was the mech.
Yeah, that'll
So
take
you
the
would-
mech.
Ah, when they went onto the planet. Fair enough, fair enough.
And then we're on to bombardment.
Yep.
I'll go ahead and bombard Primor.
I'll just watch the fleet on Primor seems to be more applicable.
Button on my
2 hits, 1 more reroll.
Yeah.
and hit my thing, but I'll just do it on the quick roller. It's hit on 5. All right, so
0, 2 hits. Boom, boom, all sustain and
very good. Ground combat.
Yep.
Parlay.
Did I miss Blue's roll?
No, no parlay.
no, that was bombardment. Assault cannon killed the carrier.
Got
Yeah.
it. Okay.
1 hit each. Slow going.
1 hit to 1 hit. That's fine. I will Duranium repair this guy.
Ah, Lady Duranium on the mechs.
All right, rolling again.
What do we got? We got 3 infantry left there. 3 hits from green, 2 hits from blue. I mean, that is pretty good. That's a triple kill from one. Double kill from another.
I haven't been paying attention. My agent is available here.
And
I got Duranium and 4 mechs.
Okay.
I overkilled on that combat. I probably shouldn't have bothered with
it also means a point for Jolnar.
Oh, there it is. I'll take those.
So the soft guac,
So we
hot
see
potato.
shard, but there was no secrets scored there, right?
Nah, just shot. Just the soft guac. Jolnar.
You take shard for who knows how long.
Jolnar goes up to 6 and Winu comes down. Winu is slightly sad. 3 secrets in hand. 1, 2, 3. Or is she only 2? Nah, yep, 2.
That was exciting.
Now missing 3
1, 2,
planets.
3,
They're light 3
4. They
planets.
have to get 3 secrets and the 2-pointer, or Imperial Winu is now far off the track.
I
It's a
will
little
play
bit sad.
Mining Initiative. Get 4 trinkets.
He's rich.
No, I'm poor.
Oh,
Chili's not a side weaver.
you got fleet logistics. And do the
I will
activation
do
you promised
that.
me for $4. Thank you.
Just trust me. Like I trusted you. Let's go.
No, I mean, like, why can't you just do that?
So I've never seen a tie break. How does the tie break work?
Yeah.
I'm gonna probably pass right now. No, it doesn't matter unless I.
Yeah, it matters.
I'm
like
short.
I'm afraid
I'm
of
short
unexpected actions and stuff. So
it's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna use transit diodes before I pass, and I don't know where to go.
You're kidding.
Play defense in here.
TI trivia for the whole table or just for the people with the most points?
I don't care about this system, so we'll bump these guys up here.
I can't tell if you're joshing me. Are we kidding? Are you trolling me? What is happening, Poet?
Alright. Imsen's been nice. You have been thoroughly punished for your wrong.
That's so rude. I believed you.
I have been punished.
No, not you. Winu got punished.
Yeah. I will activate your e-rest. There you go.
No, they're still printing money.
Okay.
This is like one of the most interesting rounds I had so far in TI. I think this is like a legendary game. Thank you all.
Mm-hmm.
I tried.
Has anybody at the table seen this when you play before? I mean, I can't believe I never thought.
No, I
seen-
have
thought
never
of it.
seen this.
Can't say that
never
I
seen it.
have.
I don't think speaker control
I
is
did
as
it
big
in a
issue.
game with BigAl. Just to spite play that John R on my right.
Now
So
that's
you've seen it
funny.
before, Sam.
I will activate here, and I will build.
Yeah. Well, considering Joel Noss sold research agreement for $2 right throughout this game, I suppose they now get rich.
Modern engines, baby.
Cruisers, maybe 2 cruisers, 2, 3, 4. Or actually, maybe a destroyer. Just
Hunter at the moment, here's your stats, but
engines, right?
they've just gone down for Winu a bit.
You're running out of plastic, dude.
Slightly up for
Yeah,
L1, slightly
I
up for
think
Joel
that's
Noss.
true.
So much plastic on this table.
So
It's like
So
Necro. I feel like everyone's still in it, but I feel like L1 is at the top of that.
yeah, maybe
the stage
That's
2s will
all.
just change everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little upset that I haven't seen anybody else blow stuff up yet. I feel like it's just been me.
I
Just
just
one
I just
activation.
build.
This has been the only. Okay, you killed one.
I just spent
but-
it all. I just spent it all. I
Yeah.
just spent this. And
I feel like I'm the winner because I got to spend the day with you guys.
Did your part.
Yeah, well, that's what Imsen was just saying, and it's such an important part of playing an 8, 10, 12-hour game.
That's for sure.
yeah,
Have fun.
I had prove endurance. I don't have pure prove endurance. Gentleman
fuck?
and lady.
Well, then prove your
Yeah.
impotence and pass. And
Aw, he included me.
I drive the debate instead, and I just.
What I do like,
Endurance, but I always end up driving a debate.
Alright,
so.
this whole dialogue feels like what we do at lunch. When we break now and you have a lunch, you clear the decks. You suddenly become people again instead of caught up and entangled in this battle to the...
That was
That's so true.
And you just clear the decks, you become back to we're all people, and then you walk back and slay the hell out of each other.
I'm scoring 3, 3, and 3.
Yeah, likewise. Sadly.
scoring
Hey.
Cosmos and
My
I
secret.
there's a mighty fleet.
Perhaps the most obvious secret
I
ever.
have established hegemony. Has never
Oh,
been
nice.
done.
That one's easy. I
No,
got
not for me. It's
Mm-mm.
difficult.
Well,
How to get Malice.
I had exactly 12. If
How to
it
get
was
Malice.
attachment, I wouldn't make it.
Oh, fuck. Can you imagine 11 playing this? 5 tech skips is dangerous because of Titans.
This was obvious. The rest of the table.
How many do they end up getting? They
Maybe
got all the
structures?
attachments. 1, 2. Oh, no, they got no skips. They just got the
And
attachments.
you got an extra point to boot. So, can't really
Well,
complain.
yeah,
It's going to be spend 6 tokens. This has been the spendy game.
I don't
Speed the
intend
game
to
up.
stay there.
Right,
Yep.
let's see the stage 2 then.
Come on, boys.
Flip
Big
it.
fleet.
Oh, my God, I called it. Oh, motherfucker.
And that's,
Oh boy.
Fuck.
except for
Oh,
Well,
shit.
there we go. That's great for Necro.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
That's absolutely great for Necro.
Necro's got 4, but they gotta reduce from fleet if they wanna.
Yeah, I think Imsen won this.
Oh, I don't have hype anymore.
I feel so good about Imsen's position now. That's really yeah.
You know what? Not sure if I'm gonna regret this or not, but I'm gonna discard repeal law.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Before the agenda phase. That's an interesting move.
Discard harness
In this
energy
agenda
because those
phase?
2 trade goods are not going to be worth the hassle.
No, certainly not. Unless you already planned on taking Vera.
Okay, there was one on top, one on the bottom. Is
Yeah.
anybody playing Ancient Barrel Sites? Or doing anything else with the rest of the before we move ahead?
Yeah, I'm going to play Ancient Burial Sites on green. I'm going to make it.
Do you have to? Why?
Because you've got the biggest influence. Oh no, red's got quite a bit of influence as well.
Right?
Who does it?
Red's got also a lot of blue.
1, 2, 3.
They've got
Where's the controls? 1, 2.
This is
Sorry,
4.
isn't it about taking down a leader who might actually win?
Red's got 5 votes, but I mean, like we're in roughly the same spot. I could lose Shard and be on 7 points too. I probably will lose shard, I think.
They're talking it. Shard is the number. Shard is what you're looking at.
Middle of everybody else's stuff.
Yeah, that's a hard one to guess, really.
How about this, L1? I'll work together with you, man. Just keep me my votes. Leave me my
Okay.
votes.
That sounds fair.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lame. What am I losing? 5 votes? 6 votes?
Neither L1 or Winnow has scored any secrets.
Ancient burial sites played.
L1.
The secret scoring is the biggest thing that's throwing off the tempo in this game.
Write down.
I think that's true.
A lot of hidden information still in,
All right.
in this.
The first agenda is miscount disclosed.
Ooh.
Elect law and vote on it again. So we have.
Give us a new secret.
There's 2.
2.
No.
No, it's 1. Classified.
No,
Yeah.
World
Yeah.
War Reconstruction
This is
got
the
shut
most-
down.
When the agreement is revealed.
Nothing.
No, it gives another one way.
Because it's literally...
That's true. L1 should be at 6. There's 1 on custodians
No
It
wins
could make a
for
big
me.
difference.
Um,
in the sense that
They could
4
choose
publics.
betray a friend.
and support.
Politics writer could be huge here.
No, and classified document leaks becomes betray a friend. This is the only action phase out at the moment.
No, but then we have to re-elect a secret. So change the secret.
Any wins? Or sorry,
none from
sorry.
me.
Wait, I
Yeah.
flipped theirs and I just wasn't sure.
Yeah. Oops.
Yeah, you're right, though, that we can elect a different secret. We can elect betray a friend in action.
Al, can you count L1s? Is it 6? I think it might be.
1, 2, 3, 4,
So
5, 6.
I will just get cybernetics, right? If I play it on L1, but I'll play this. Oh no, let me check the meter, huh? It's probably going to be patience. I get a trade agreement.
Trade agreement.
Blah.
Here you go, buddy.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
You sure? You can play it on somebody
Yeah.
else if you want.
It's fine. Everybody had a trade agreement, so it's nothing. It's nothing.
Yeah, L1, you're on 6. I fixed it.
Oh yeah, I didn't move it up after scoring.
It's a pretty tight game. I mean, other than that.
So maybe I could convince somebody to put a vote in. Maybe that's what I will do.
Thank you, Randa.
I don't know how to do that though.
I don't know. We've got
I don't know.
tokens you could use on me, I guess, is the best you could do. Non-binding promises in the final round are a little iffy.
Yeah, they're very iffy. They're very, very iffy.
Then just make them on the basis that they're likely to fall down, hedge against that, and do what you got to do.
Trade agreements I could use. I'll put my token on this. Why not?
Yep.
We don't vote on
I think if I were Jolnar, I wouldn't have taken Shard off of Winnu because Necro can take it off of Jolnar, but they couldn't have taken it off Winnu.
Exactly.
Show me that politics writer, Yellow.
Wouldn't that be nice?
So in that way, it almost seems like Jolnar, if Necro gets the win, helped along the way.
Was feeding them a little bit.
Yeah, it's true.
Look. Here's the thing.
Is anybody planning on trade? I'm just asking you. Is anybody planning to take trade?
Not really, no.
Oh, I missed it when he said it, Drugnar.
Since I'm already out of the game, maybe.
Imperial Ride has been played, Trade Ride has been played in previous rounds, not this round, and that's about it.
Anyone who will...
Pretty far behind.
No politics, no construction, no Diplo.
Actually, you don't have any tech.
Now would be the time to bring them. I just don't think people have them.
Well, Machen. Oh.
Machen, yeah.
Machen.
Who wants Machen?
Well,
he didn't even get to use it. I took 3 planets from him, and he still hasn't used 8 Machen yet. Like, he only has 5 planets. That's a bad tech.
Yeah, I'll give these 2 trade agreements to any player who will vote for classified document leaks. If it has any value, like to put a vote on, I'll just give you these.
Yeah, I mean,
both.
If anybody's taking trade, I guess it would be me because I'm last pick.
Yeah.
I do have
These
Ida.
are taken.
Yeah.
Imsen.
Yes.
It's 4 resources.
Yeah, but
for
I
you.
think I rather would like. I don't think it matters much. I'll rather do the deal with green. I think if green is in for it.
I mean, I don't
Spend.
want to give you some good tech and another good action card, and then in exchange I get $5. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it.
Well, then I will do the deal with
Deal
Sam,
with
of
blue.
course.
Yeah, just deal with blue. It's fine.
Okay. Sam, 1 vote for these.
I'm scared
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
gonna make
sure.
shard
I'll
to me, so
take
I don't
one
want to
vote.
help you.
Yeah, thank you. You can take them in any order you like. Yeah, 1 vote. Great. There's 1 vote. Purple.
I will pass.
Yeah,
Red.
sure. Here. Red.
Okay, here you go. Oops, wrong one.
Oh.
Trading fragments.
Oh no, sorry. I want to give you the green.
Trying to give the green, yeah.
I hope the next agenda is a little more spicy.
Yeah. Well, honestly, no matter how I cut this, taking out initiative order, all 6 players have a line to 10, 11, or 12 points this round, with Shard a hot potato in the middle.
Yeah, what's your offer, Imsen?
Yeah, until we see strategy cards at the end of this agenda, I don't think we can really
Oh, okay, you're good then.
see the wind-slaying path that will have to ensue.
Okay, so it will resolve for. We will revote on this law.
And this could change everything. If they go for Betray a Friend, it means support swaps can be broken and still get a point,
Which is probably going to be.
which really opens up the wind-slaying opportunities.
Maybe. AI is cool.
Yeah, the reason they wanted not losing Winner's home system was they didn't want Winner to be eliminated completely and lose the support. It's also easier for Necro to take Primal off thing. Yeah, so what's really interesting, if they take Betray a Friend, it suddenly also makes it beautiful.
Did you also do?
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
action
sorry.
cards and the agendas.
No, I didn't.
I feel like we got so excited that we didn't actually do that.
Yeah, opportunity missed. Move on. Too far gone.
I think we missed that.
We did. It was.
I didn't know
that boat sailed long time ago. It's now deemed to both be on top.
Oh, I know. I was just curious.
That's too late. Yeah. I actually thought he did look at the agendas.
No, we're getting the judge ruling was the problem.
It's amazing that none of well, I guess Sam's seen it before, but the rest of us haven't seen it before.
Yeah, I think they've got to go Betray a Friend simply because, hey, I'm attacking my support partner. It's okay. I'm scoring a point in doing it.
No wins for me.
Nothing from yellow.
I'm getting shard from my support partner. Hey, it's okay. I get a point. And then you can still get the support back. The winemaking could be
really,
sweet. Oh, we could have some nice bloody, even some sherries.
No afters, no.
Okay, great. Voting starting with Sam.
Yeah, I put.
I need to get my winemaking music going.
Yeah, I'll abstain.
Abstaining. I wonder what winemaking music we actually have.
Barony's there as well.
So L1, we can work together here, man, like we were talking about. What are you thinking?
Yeah. I mean, this is probably the easiest one.
Is it?
Which one?
Especially for me.
Well, it's easy for you, but it's not easy for someone else.
Yeah, but it's all status.
It's literally just easy for you and Necro, and I don't think.
Yeah, that's true.
Throw Necro a bone.
Yeah, but also we don't want to throw red and yellow a bone either, or blue for that one.
I guess Betray a Friend gives green an easy. Well, no, because they're support swap.
I mean, basically, Strengthened Bond is a victory point for everyone. Like, everybody has a support, so you automatically
score.
It does give Jolnar another secret, which Jolnar's sitting there going, I'll take another secret.
And anybody
Yeah,
can
that's
score that.
Yeah, Janelle's got a third secret in hand. If they pick Betray a Friend, Janelle gets another secret. And Expendable's the one selling this.
I don't think we can.
Ah,
Elwin, I
only if
don't
I
think
get
we can
the
do.
secret.
Elwin, I don't think we can do an action phase because Jolnar is at 8. And
Yeah, I think that's
Calling out Joel now.
I'm an
I
8.
think.
You're right.
yeah.
But the only
Yeah, yeah.
I like this one.
which is
All right,
one?
let's do it.
I'm going to do that.
Because our one's got 5 dreads on the board? Is that why?
That's doable. Where's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they need a build 2.
one for next round?
I feel like that's a weird secret to pick, but
Well, it's easy for me to do. So
well,
I'm gonna
just
drop.
it's easy for you to do, but it's really easy for other people to stop you from doing too.
Yeah, true.
Pretty risky.
The thing is, you most likely want to score the 2-pointer anyway.
Most everybody's
6,
gonna
yeah.
try to go.
Yeah,
for
it
the
just
2-pointer, I
benefits
think.
Imperial.
Yeah, it's whoever plays Imperial gets it, and Imperial's probably going to imsen anyway.
Yeah, so I'm going to put 6 on there. It's the black count as
But
well.
he has to build 3 dreads to be able to score that.
Might as well use all your votes. Purple. This is. Oh no, there's still another.
No,
one.
there's still
Yeah, there's
another
still
one.
another round.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. My bad.
Yeah,
No
where's the?
worries.
Oh, there it is. So, oops, just 6.
Yeah, and you hit up on your counter instead of down.
Did I?
So Baron, who are you voting?
Imsen speaker. Imsen is in the current theoretical lead. Imsen currently has a 38% chance of winning.
For you, right? It means you get to draw another secret and have 2 and
It does give me.
But strategy cards will also really determine a lot of this. Every player at this table has the ability to score 10, 11, or 12 VP by the end of this round. Hot Potato Shard can bounce around. Everybody's got secrets unscored. Publics they can score. Stage 2 is spend 6 tokens.
Yeah.
Can't do predictions, unfortunately. Streaming on the Space Cats Peace Turtle website, Twitch account, I can only send feed there and not do all the fancy prediction stuff that I can do on my own. So, Visioness is helping by running some general voting, but no betting.
It does probably benefit Necro more to have an action phase.
I did do one prediction.
Oh, can you do predictions?
Show me your secret.
Yeah, it's just / prediction when you're in mod mode.
It's status phase, but I don't really want to.
Oh my gosh. See, normally I got this nice fancy screen, and then what do you do? Just do yes, no?
Sorry, I just missed the timing. Yeah, there's still one coming up here.
If you're in mod mode, just hit / and then type prediction.
And then action finish. Oh, and then just enter?
This is super dangerous.
Yep.
For everyone.
Yep.
What's super dangerous?
It is.
Yeah.
But it's
That's
super
fun.
action
phase secret.
Because
But it's fun.
because Jolnar has my alliance, right?
I'm good with where it's at.
So
Rest
this is
of-
Jolnar's game.
I'm not letting it go betray a friend, man. Don't worry. Is that what
Yeah,
you're worried about?
exactly. Yeah,
Yeah,
Hmm.
just
Yeah.
put your votes on.
that's why I'm
We'll-
flipping
we'll-
and
we'll
you
allow
can
it.
was
vote
just-
red.
I was just asking Yellow to share the votes with me. That's all. Okay, so I will put on 7, I guess, to make
Is he
it
down to
13.
11?
Wait, who's speaker? You're speaker, Emerson.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm speaker.
I better put 7 on.
Yeah.
Well, I've already
7.
discarded Distinguished Counselor, which I used to have in my hand, because that would have been hilarious to play it now.
What
but that's okay.
you're putting 30? So this is this is Garamite Fleet. All right, okay.
Yeah, so I
Phew.
abstain. All
Yeah,
right.
I know you're happy about that one too, Emerson.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
Ah, look at that.
All right, let's see the next agenda.
The next agenda is clandestine operations.
This is kind of lame. It's weird because everybody's trying to score this 2-pointer, so that really hurts anybody who didn't take leadership. So, like, I don't know. I guess it
Right,
hurts
so-
Necro if Necro wanted to take Imperial.
So this is going to, let me see. Yeah. So Wens going on the table. Purple.
We did it. Prediction, everyone.
Sorry, I'm so happy that we've got that now.
Green.
I always just have this normal little fancy screen with all these buttons rather than the shortcuts. But
Is this good for me?
I always forget them, so I have to Google them. But there's actually a lot of shortcuts for mods.
I mean, it's either way, but I don't really care about losing a token from fleet.
Yeah. Well, you're going to lose a dread.
I mean, honestly, this is just the 2-pointer getting put further out of reach for a number of players.
He's got 5. He's got 5 in fleet. He's only got 4 ships there.
This Necro, they don't want tech because the initiative's shit.
I mean,
I don't know.
Yeah, Necro loses like a cruiser or something.
If I'm Necro, I think I just take Imperial and shoot for it.
Or leadership.
Or
leadership gets you the tokens. You starve out the table. I don't know. It's so hard.
Red will lose 2 cruisers.
So Necro's path at the moment is 6 with 2 secrets in hand, and the 2-pointer puts them at 10. If they take the shard, they put them at 11. And there's also a 1-pointer if they go with Imperial. And even an Imperial point to put them at 13 potentially. So Necro's got a whole lot of lines.
It makes it harder to score the 2-pointer.
Yeah.
Necro with Imperial. We've got an hour.
We're lots of time.
90 minutes. We've got one more round.
Yeah.
It finishes this round pretty much no matter what, though.
I mean, I could just see what the next agenda is. Isn't that fun?
Yeah, Vita. There we go. That makes sense.
I like that.
That's not a win.
I don't know who you're talking to, but yeah, I don't know.
Are you playing Veto?
Are you playing Veto?
I'm actually really not sure if this is good or bad for me. I guess I'll veto this. Whatever.
Okay, Veto. This goes out. Any
And it doesn't look like any Sabo.
2, 1. It goes out. We have a new one, which is
People are holding on to those Sabos. Something horrid.
Sanction.
3 action cards. Discards all. Pretty non-burger.
Ooh.
This is just bad in a different way. I've got a bunch of cards in my hands. Whatever. That was probably a mistake.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine. I worry that I'm gonna have a hard time with the 2-pointer. I'm not getting leadership.
No. Imsen might take leadership and stall us all out. Oh no, he spent all those tokens. He moved them. Okay.
He doesn't have a lot of tokens.
No, he moved them. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
So 3 action cards in their hand. I'm not playing again, at least.
Yeah, coming up to the end of the 4th round.
Yellow.
Going into round 5. So this is round 4 agenda phase.
Last chance for those riders.
Yeah.
Currently, while they work their way through this, we have Necro with 2 secrets in hand, sitting on 6 points.
Outside the room here, I just want to check it out.
Yeah. Sanction.
Actually, you know what? I'm just not going to play any afters. And
Yeah, fair enough. We got Necro, 6 points, got 2 secrets to score. There's a 2-pointer, spend 6 tokens readily in reach. There's a shard on Jalnar they can go and grab. There's also the 1-pointers that they can achieve that they haven't currently scored. Things like 3 tokens, spend 3. Pretty easy. They could also grab Imperial as speaker and get onto Mechatol, but that seems like a not best path at the moment with L1 camped out. Winu on 5 points has 3 secrets scoreable, takes them to 8. The 2-pointer puts them at 10. Shard puts them at 11. Pretty decent. L1 is on 6 points. They've got 3 secrets scoreable, putting them on 9. The 2-pointer taking them to 11 and Shard. They're unlikely to get Imperial for their Mechatol, which they currently control. Barony on 7, Titans on 7. Each have 2 secrets to score. 2 pointers to score, take them to 9. Barony's got 1 secret left, and Titans have got 2 left. Jalnar is on 8, has the Shard, so could go back 1, has 1 secret to score, and the 2-pointer. Putting them at 11 or 10 if they lose the Shard. So they actually don't mind losing the Shard.
Would you say you draw from the guy to your left? Or yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So you want to look at that first?
Lucky shot.
Lucky you. That's a stupid action card.
We've actually seen they've been used once this tournament.
Here, somebody want to discard from me.
Oh, brutal.
Coup d'etat.
I was excited the one time I got to get Lucky Shot off.
Sometimes it's
I'm
a big deal, though. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's definitely not a usual one.
Me too.
Let me grab one.
I'll do it since Red's not here. Oh.
Hey!
That's what I was hoping not to lose. That's the only one I didn't want to lose.
Oh. Yeah.
What did he lose? What did he lose?
Still need to draw for mine.
Summit? No, Summit's in hand. Public disgrace. I don't know who lost it. But
Yikes.
Who lost public disgrace?
Yeah. What a disgrace.
I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah,
Who lost the public?
The red once he's back.
Green.
Yeah.
Yeah, green. Sweet as. Thank you.
Did red already?
Yeah, green lost public disgrace. So they would have been able to put Necro off the Imperial pick or the 1, sending it down to Winu. I think we're going for a pause, everybody.
Start of strategy phase.
Yeah, I played Summit.
If they want a pizza phase, now is the time.
Yeah.
Sabu on Summit.
My turn to vote.
Seems like they're just pushing forward.
You got to randomly discard an action card.
Yeah, we voted without you. Your votes were.
Yeah, we had more votes than you could muster.
Gotcha. That's fair.
I believe that leadership is the right pick here.
Hold on a sec.
Yeah, just discard and then was there a break being called, or were we just going to keep pressing forward?
We can have a break.
We'll just flip it over. It's not a secret.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Everybody gets.
Oh, come on! You guys got rid of the really wimpy action card.
So just so you know, red, green lost puck. Yeah.
Yeah, the card I could have played on somebody like you. I probably wouldn't have played it on red, but.
Imsen, just note, I will not take Imperial.
Nice.
Your card.
Yeah, I know.
So Sam Lee's putting the
goes to purple.
Purple on Mechatol, forcing Imsen to take Imperial.
Yeah, you do not want L1 to have Imperial. That the game will just be over.
I suppose. Yeah, that's still. Yeah.
Yeah, he won't get another one, right? He just.
He'll get score a point. He'll get to 9.
Yeah.
Off of the Imperial.
We know that public disgrace isn't out there anymore.
Yeah, there's no way I'm going to have enough command tokens to score the 2 points. I'll get to.
He's got 2 action-based secrets. He's set.
Yeah.
I think there's a possibility he goes for Shard too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
yeah. He's got plate logistics, so he can play Imperial and then go for Shard at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That only gets me to 9. Though.
Yeah.
I mean,
1, 2, 3, 4.
Probably take Imperial.
Right,
because you could get an action phase secret and the 2-pointer and win.
I don't think any secrets got leaked.
Rex and Imsen, because that's your responsibility right now. If you don't take speaker, if you don't take.
Yeah, listen. I need to see once more what this is about. So, L1 could have. This is like.
Oh yeah, somebody did say they had been elected or something there.
Stage 1.
To gather a mighty fleet.
Galvanize. And then secret, right? That's
an action phase.
Yeah, it's well within reach.
Oh, elected. yeah, 5 dreads. I understand now.
Can't we risk?
I think I have a hard time with any of them sort of talking about win slaying at this point because they're all in a position to win.
Exactly. But this is what you want because people are more interested in their own win than trying to just put other people off. All right, so we're just trucking. Leadership for Imsen as Necro easily gets the tokens, gets to follow tech to get some more tokens and stall if it gets picked. Yeah. Unlikely.
What is Winu's path? What do they even take here?
So Winu's path is all 3 secrets, which is pretty dubious. I don't know why they wouldn't take Imperial because they get to score the 1-pointers which are currently available. They've got 3 tokens as well as the 333. They could also get the 2-pointer if they can get through to leadership, but
trade. I'm a little surprised by that pick.
Leadership was the only way to get the 2-pointer, and anything else doesn't.
So this is Imperial with no public disgrace in play. L1's opportunities just went up like a mother.
Yes, yeah.
Well, I mean, it's the only chance I have. But I mean, that's a lot of shit on there.
Barney takes Diplo.
Thanks for the treat.
Patience slams that 3.
I did hand it to you while you were away. Yeah, I'm all paid up, Red.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Now we're just waiting on Jolnar.
It doesn't really matter what I take unless Winu is winning, so I could take tech.
I
Giving
think
counters
taking
to
tech
Necro
here would be a huge mistake.
Yeah.
I hate taking tech as Jolnar. I think Warfare.
Yeah, I think Warfare does something. 4 scores before 5 if there's any chance that matters, but I don't think it will.
At least construction has trade goods and you're
Well,
higher
hang
up
on.
in the
Barony
initiative order.
doesn't need shot. Barony's on Mechatol, so they're currently getting a Mechatol point. They've got 3 secrets. They're going to draw 2, or they got a 2, not drawing 1. They've got a 2-pointer. They've also got the shard available and 1-pointers.
As far as I see it, I need to act here on L1.
Okay, we're straight into it, people.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the...
Where's he going? Coming off the Malice tile.
Yeah, put it.
Yeah, let's go to...
Yeah, I haven't got the dreads. I've got the flagship one. That's it.
Could I have war funding here?
More stuff there. I have it.
Yeah. Baronies, are you fine with me having this and then giving it back?
I mean, you can trade with me, right? I have it in my hand. It's currently in my hand.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I have no say in this.
I'm holding war funding right here.
Yeah, okay.
So you'd have to buy it off of me.
Buy it?
Yeah, I'm going to give it for free. I mean, you might not even need it.
Well, we can see.
You play it after rolling, so.
Yeah, so we'll see.
I don't want to lose it because I might need it.
Yeah, we have abilities here, right? It's you and it's Patience with his agent. We can do stuff.
Yeah. The thing is, L1 have my alliance, so these hits on 6. That hits on 4.
You can bring a bunch more stuff. Just bring more stuff, right? You're not done moving.
That's
all those
true.
cruisers. All those cruisers can get through this hole right here.
I don't think the table would have passed on Diplo, to be honest.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
I'm still surprised that Winu took the money. That did surprise me. I think Winu on a 2 would have been slightly better. Putting them in kind of the 3rd spot, so the 5 was somewhat.
You can get the destroyer there.
Yeah.
I was really expecting Winu to take Diplo.
Yeah. And you cannot blame Barony for taking Diplo and Patience for taking politics. It just is what you got to do.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
You could nibble for assault cannon first. I don't know.
He doesn't have.
Yeah, it's good to make the speeches. You know, we're all players on a stage. At the end of the day, especially in this kind of format, it's performance art for ourselves, for our fellow players, for chat in the stream and the YouTubers.
That's 6 infantry
I guess
and a mech.
There's one more cruiser coming.
I agree, Duke. I'm not 100% sure, but I mean, we don't know what his secrets are. This might be secret related. Winning a fight in a home system, yada yada.
Yeah, Dark in the Skies. Be nice.
I'm a bit worried about Jolnar, so I need to keep 4 ships in my home system. Right?
Why would I attack your home system?
Why would you not? I mean, this is the last round, so.
I mean,
you might want to try to.
I don't see
preemptive strike.
I don't see you winning without scoring both of your secrets. So at least
that's
at least one of them has to be action phase, right?
Yeah.
Or you have to attack me. So I'm probably just going to sit around and wait for you to attack me.
On.
Full disclosure.
I will bring.
Necro's still also got a Velafos, so they could pick up Super Dread 2, not that they really need it.
The cruiser here, 2, 3, 4. With so Grav Drive also my flagship.
Necro still has hero options. What other heroes are still available? Let's see.
Jolnar's gone. Titans has been used. It's currently active on the plus. We've got Dark Matter Affinity, Infinite Fleet Size. For infinite fleet size for Barony, and L1 is move everything to somewhere. So they could come back home, I suppose. Winu's gone.
Carrier 2, 1.
Definitely winning in the status. I think Necro's winning in the status at the moment. I mean, they've got to score their secret. They've got 1 secret and a 2-pointer. They're on. No, sorry, that's Jolnar. They're on 2 secrets and the 2-pointer. They can also go after Shard from Jolnar on Primal.
They have the 1.
He's grabbed on his flagship, didn't he?
Oh, sorry. Do you have Lightwave? You don't have Lightwave.
What do you mean?
Do You don't have light wave. You can't go through this hole. I mean.
Oh, I
you have to
can't.
go-
Yeah.
No, he came through.
Yeah. No. So it's 1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
exactly.
4. So if you use grav
Yeah.
drive, you could get there. But you use
Yeah,
grav
you're
drive
right.
already. So
You're right.
you have to go. You have to go through the rift. All of
Yeah.
those things have to go through the rift. So
I will
the
not
rift
risk
is
the rift.
1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, without the
I will
rift,
not.
I don't. You're gonna
No.
be short. I
You know
think
what?
you're gonna be short
Thank
on
you.
grav forces.
Thank you for not letting me break the
Yeah,
rules.
Kahu, the general sentiment was before strategy card picking, everybody can get to 10, 11, 12, or even 13 when you take Shard into account, which is on Jolnar. Now that we know where Imperial is, the one issue Barony has is there's a 2-pointer which is spend 6, and they currently don't have 6. Necro on leadership will stall that as hard as they can, although, fuck, what moves do they actually have? They're out of tactics. In fact, if L1 keeps their home,
It would be great.
they might just be in with an action phase win on Imperial,
No,
because leadership will have to go sooner.
I think this is enough
Is
to
it?
actually
You don't
win
have any
this.
bombardment.
Necro is 2 secrets in hand, a 2-pointer readily available.
He's got
Yeah,
3
and Shard as well as an option.
6.
Yeah, they're +2.
And you're.
They can also do Shard on a 1-pointer, but they won't need to.
The thing is that if I risk this, I'm being dunked on. Right?
By who?
It's
I don't.
Yeah, by everybody, right?
I don't know.
So then don't do it.
You force me to
Let L1 win.
or something, so we just fuck up my game if I bring more. I think I need this plastic at home.
I mean, maybe
he's
he
gotta win
grabs
the-
Fleet Log, so then he gets a second action. Oh no, he already has Fleet Log.
Yeah.
I don't know. I honestly don't.
The biggest thing Necro's trying to just do is put him off the action phase win to guarantee his status 1 win. That's all Necro's trying to achieve, I believe.
I'm not. I don't have anything.
I could just
one ship.
I could just, well. So this is a fun situation, right? Because if I don't land the forces, you might think I have blockade.
Well, what about taking Mechatol? I mean, maybe we're
I
a bit
can't
of-
take Mechatol.
I hear what you're saying, Jug, but I also don't know that he wins. I don't know that he needs to be first action. I feel like
Space combat's a little harder, and you've got to risk a lot more.
when you're in Necro's position, maybe make someone else make that move.
Well, I think this is the most interesting move.
It's the logical move. Nobody else was about to win Slayer 1, were they?
So
Possibly Barony from home.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe Barony.
And maybe Barony still got to come and do it, but
yeah.
And that's 1 hit with the space cannon.
That is a
fighter. Ah, beautiful. Action cards.
And then
no AFB.
I think there's no AFB. I will declare my ground forces to fight in space.
No political stability has not been played. Public disgrace was in Jolnar's hands, but then unfortunately got discarded to the discard and action cards. Boom. 3 hits from purple, 1 hit from white. This is not ideal for our good friend Necro.
1.
Yeah. But it needs the tokens. I mean, the biggest problem that we have is actually Necro doesn't have tokens. If they pop tech, it buys Necro tokens to be able to store leadership, but I really don't. Tech's not in the game. Forget that.
Does he remember Duranium, or does he wait?
I probably take the fighters here because the fighters fight on a 9. It would be great.
Do you want my agent?
Yes, please.
Would you give me the trade goods from your...
Well, he doesn't even need the 2-point. Oh, no, he does. He gets the 2-point to 8, 1 point for Imperial goes to 9, then gets Shard or a secret. And currently L1 has 3 secrets available to be scored with 2 in hand. So, I mean, theoretically, you got 1, 2, 3, assuming they draw a secret, which they won't. Mechatol's 4 points, 5, 6 points. 7 points available to L1 this round. 7 points. 8 points, actually, they could score a stage 1 at status 8, but that will never happen.
5 to 4.
Look at that. Necro's done.
That first roll, we only got 1 hit.
Oh, no, Necro's flagship. I forgot it. There we go. Kill some infantry.
So we're
all in space.
I could give it to you again.
3, 4.
I mean, I have
Imsen.
war funding. You're saying I could play it in.
Oh, sorry. I
Imsen,
thought
hold
you
on.
already gave it to
Imsen?
Imsen.
No, I
Oh,
haven't
yeah.
found it.
Yeah, I didn't get war funding on the first roll. Damn it.
Sorry.
But this,
thought that-
I guess that's a,
You could
I guess
could
this.
purchase it off of me right now, and then it allows you to re-roll his dice. So he got 5 hits out of
Yeah.
a possible 6 hits.
I think
I mean,
mine
that's
are
a pretty
good.
good roll. He rolled
Yeah.
almost everything hitting.
Yeah. That would,
Yeah. Purple got 5 hits, and white was 4 hits.
You have well,
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
it's not
Yeah, that's
free. If yellow promises to give it back to me,
Promises.
I will give it to you.
If Yellow
for
promises to give it back to me.
That token. Yeah, it's I don't know. Like, do I want to help you here? Kind of. It seems like I want to help you. It feels like I want to help you. I have a feeling that you're scoring Dark in the Skies, and I'm not actually sure if I want to help you or not. I have mixed feelings.
It's a good point. It's a good point. He didn't really bring enough to take the ground, I guess.
Yeah, it's sort of like a no-win scenario for him on the ground anyway. And I want to have war funding. I don't want to not have war funding.
Yeah, you're right, Fish. He didn't bring enough to take the ground.
Yeah.
Let him do what he's got to do. Yeah, sorry, it's not for sale.
Yeah. It's a good call, Fish.
Nobody offered me any money for it anyway. I'm not giving it out for free.
In that case, I will take my infantry and I will take this carrier, and then I will Duranium repair my mech.
Duranium remembered.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. It does look like you're gonna succeed in Darken though.
And that
It does look like you're going to feed him Darken. And we have 1 hit from purple, 0 hits from white. Still not good.
So
Not good at all. Oh. Do it on the mech. Can't direct hit the mech.
And Imsen can't get the
Oh,
table
is
to
it a
help him
ship
to
in
save his
combat?
life.
No, I think it says ship, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it says as their ships. Yeah, they count as ships. That's bad. Direct hit episode. We need a 5-episode series on it.
Always combat.
I love they just did 10-minute episodes. 4 10-minute episodes in direct hit. 1-1.
Hold on a sec, Purple. I've got
Yep.
I got my agent here.
He might use his agent to try to
Patience saving the dollar. Purple wins the game, Patience.
He's got 2 units with Uranium Army. You've showed that you don't
The
have.
only way, the only way L1 wins is if they get 2 hits in 1 round of.
No, I need 3 hits in 1 round.
No, you
to
just
actually
need
make
2.
it dead.
3.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So if
1, 2, 3.
how he uses Delirium, like he's gonna repair 1, damage the other, and then if you roll 2 hits, he has to lose 1 and damage the other, and then after that you only have to roll 1 hit. So it's possible. It's just not super likely because 2 hits.
You're not sitting on a skill retreat, are you, L1?
No,
because you can get it. You can get it. Oh, I guess it's too late. You'd still lose. You'd still win the fight.
Skilled retreat happens at the beginning.
So they don't want Necro to score Dark in the Skies so badly they're willing to help the person that's likely to win the game.
Yeah, and Necro literally, I know Necro forwards their own game with this action, but they also forward everybody else's game. If they deny L1, they've taken out 1 out of 6. But they don't take the ground now, is what they realize. So
1-1.
1-1, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I will. Yeah. So I sustain the flagship.
Yeah.
And then my mech comes back.
Repairs.
Yeah, direct hit.
Direct hit's coming out.
No, I don't.
Yeah, this comes back. I think I kind of lose this now. Yeah.
Yeah, you cannot.
No, you cannot. Yeah.
Hits.
1-1. Repaired. Hit. Scoring Darken. Yeah, this is it. Yeah. Scoreable secrets for days. That's what it's all about. No mucking around. Here we go. Here we go. We're on 7. 2-pointer in hand on status 1. Puts them at 9. Get a shard. Get another secret. Still gets to draw another secret off Imperial pop at some point.
No.
I will also use the Asterix headquarters for 2 trade goods.
Get in the $2. Gotta get paid.
The problem is, if anybody attacks him, he's
And
got
I will get a
E-res.
tech from you.
Yeah,
I'll get a
that's
tech. I
true.
forgot that. Yeah, I'll take
Yeah, do your thing, imsen. No worries.
plasma scoring. Yeah, I'll take plasma scoring. I draw another action
Yes.
card. Which
I think this is Imsen's game now.
Oh yeah. Well.
I mean, all he needs is a single scoreable secret. He gets to draw one and scores the 2-pointer. Doesn't need the shard, but the shard locks it away. If they stall the table, which I don't
I still
think
feel
happens.
really strongly about L1. I'm interested to see what happens with their turn. I think.
Oh, they haven't lost time. You're right. Sorry.
Yeah.
So L1 follows leadership,
But yeah,
gets the tokens.
by
6, 7, 8,
so you get 7, and that's
9. Gets 3 tokens. Doesn't get to
the
redistribute.
most you can do is take malice, and even then, it doesn't really matter.
Yes. Keep looking at L1 though. You're not wrong for Visioness.
If
You're 100% right.
If I'm getting hold of shards in this round, I would very much like it to take malice actually. So
Yeah, that's less likely that he'll take it.
Yeah.
I think
Either way, I mean, you're
Quick AFK.
You're winning if you can score your secret, unless somebody takes your home system.
So this is our
Yeah,
chance
that's-
here before MJ. This is our chance here to do something about this before he gets to build at home or whatever. So we
And lucky for L1, now they're very focused on Imsen. I think this is L1's game.
Yeah. It's funny. Like, even I was sitting here thinking that he's lost his home, he can't score. And he wasn't, too. That was not an E-capping. That was hardly an ankle tapping.
That doesn't matter.
I know.
Yeah, I think Ian just needs to sit back,
Yeah,
stay quiet, let them do their thing to Imsen.
but he's got
So he gets 1 off
Infinity action
Mekatol,
phase.
2, he goes up to 9. He's then got 2 secrets.
I mean, there's a possibility that he has the 2 faction tech secret.
Yeah.
Unless somebody else is
that
sitting
can't
on
be
that.
scored. That can't be scored by Necro. I'm pretty sure.
Sitting on 3 tokens and tactics.
It says
that's
the
He's in a really good position.
if it's on a faction.
He's still a stellar converter out there.
That's the way I understood.
Yeah.
I thought it was.
I don't even know how they're talking about Necro right
The
now.
flags are just the countries that they're from. Imsen likes to put them out, so we got players from Sweden, Norway, America, Canada, and USA. I will point out that Tall Ian in purple, who's currently on the best shot of winning, is originally from Joburg, South Africa. 38% chance still of winning. Not much has changed since the Necro attack. Hello, Pablo.
Yeah.
There's
What are we showing secrets?
Unless it's an action phase secret, in which case it's not really.
I mean, if I were Imsen, I would absolutely be putting heat on purple. But for whatever reason, they just have tunnel vision right now. No one's even thinking about L1.
Master the law of
Well, there comes a point as well where you do the math and you say, at the moment, L1 wins. If we stop them, then Necro wins. Who do we give permission to win? You know?
So you guys could just try for his home system.
Yeah, it's pretty difficult. I know without the flag there, but he's hoping to build the flag later.
I don't.
3 mechs and 6 infantry.
Leadership soon.
Saturn engine 2s.
That's an issue, maybe.
Because I know this is a bit costly for you, Yellow, but if you can smash up his fleet here a bit, then I can.
Yeah, they're talking about scoreable action phases, and I just think they shouldn't. I think all players should say, assume all secrets are scoreable.
I agree.
And yeah,
hold on a second. He's got to be able to buy 3 tokens, right? So he's sitting
what?
on.
Activating him gives him
No,
more
he
than what
doesn't have to buy it. He has
Necro's
leadership.
got 3.
He gets 6
Yeah.
already. He doesn't have
He's
to
got
do
6
anything
straight
this
away.
round.
Yeah, exactly.
I suggest if we start attacking him, we're gonna give him the tokens and he's gonna pop the 1, right? The money to pop the 1. Right now he can barely get 3, and he has to keep all 3 to get the 2-pointer, right?
No, he gets 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus 10 is 11, plus 1, 12. He's getting 4, plus 3, 7 tokens he's getting off at the moment.
He's the one playing leadership.
Yeah.
So
yes.
I mean, I do agree that maybe just knowing that we let him have minimal tokens and then there's nothing to spend, right? He has to have 1 more token to spend on something.
At the moment, I don't see.
You can get 7.
a
You
lot
can
of
get
stalls,
7
but we don't know what his
tokens.
action card is.
1, 2, plus the 4, plus the 1.
So I don't think it matters.
7, 10, 11, 12. You can get 4 plus the 3, 7 tokens total.
Another super secret deal, Tim?
Necro has not played
Blue,
Oshiro
white.
yet, so that's at least one stall.
Yeah, blue, white having a conversation.
I hope you're not making another deal that favors Imsen Sam. Like
Yeah,
you've already
so-
kind of given him the game.
I will of course not show my secret, right?
I don't understand. I'm so confused.
Yeah, of course I could be hollow winning totally now.
Guys, adjust your view.
Look.
Try to kill me now, as Patience says, but then there still is purple, right, to worry about. So this is a classical
Purple
win
doesn't have
mate.
it. Purple doesn't
One
have
step
it, like,
at a time.
locked up.
Hey, LV.
Purple
The heat is on.
sits on 6. They can get to 8, sure, with Imperial.
How do you do that?
And then they can get to 9 off of an action phase secret, which
And
probably.
shard.
And shard.
And I don't think shard's that easy to take. I get a lot of stuff there.
He has Stellar Converter, fam. I think it's fine.
Stuff here. I don't know. If purple
Okay,
helps
let's-
with the effort
let's
to
move
attack white,
on.
I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah,
I think
let's move on
I'm-
with how we're gonna dismember White here.
I'm strong.
All Patience cares about is that Imsen doesn't win.
Yeah, he's pretty upset about that speaker.
First, but then I'm just.
That's how it's coming across for sure. Both
All right.
green and
What?
got
I mean,
this-
nobody...
and red. It's all about that speaker move.
White has guaranteed win 2. Yeah, exactly. Well, not guaranteed. They still need secrets. Everybody at this table, except for Joel Nar, needs secret. Joel Nar on 8, if they don't lose the shard, just scores the 2-pointer. Everybody else needs a shard or a secret or some nonsense.
Take what's left and try and land.
This is Tall Ian talking about wind-slaying Necro, who just tried to wind-slay Tall Ian. That, I think, is an interesting fair play.
I mean, the
Yeah, shard for the win, 10th point is exactly what Purple needs to do. Purple needs leadership to pop, goes and buys a couple of counters, and then goes Imperial, Fleet Logistics, gets 1 point off Mechatol point, 2 points off the thing, goes to 6, 7, 8, 9, and then goes, fuck you, I'm coming for the shard with my Euro.
Your home system.
And even if they don't get it, there's a fair chance they have another scoreable secret in hand. 2 secrets in hand.
What I would hope you would be doing here is taking out this fleet, getting this ship out of the way.
Well,
So
yeah.
that
What's better?
L1
What's better? Purple softening.
Do you think some of this from red and green is stalling out the clock as much as possible?
No, I think this clock was always going to stall.
Okay.
If you mean like take it to a tiebreaker, they were always going to go tiebreaker before the end of this round. I don't think they're going to try avoid around 6.
Yeah. For who's ceasefire?
Reds.
For reds, and just restore balance between our slices.
Yeah, Tall Ian's play is just letting this table continue to talk. Patience had the benefit of them forgetting about him for a long time mid game, and
we're not gonna unless you participate. We're not. Yeah, I'm not giving you anything.
Well,
unless you
and I'm asking
participate.
you to
Unless you participate.
Okay, Red.
I am
what
going
are
to
you
participate
doing
when it
then?
comes to my turn.
And what's your
I'll take planets from him. I'll attack him. As long as this beehole's open, then I can move.
I left that open on purpose.
Yeah.
I'm a team player.
Then why not give me the ceasefire? You have mine, I have
Yeah.
yours. Let's just chill.
So
No, I have
I'm
no
just
motivation to do that. Man.
so
you're ahead of me in winning turn and winning order.
sitting in the white corner. I'll just.
So Patience says, "Hey, Barony, mjUltra, you better get in and winslay with me." But oh no, I'm not going to winslay because I'm not in order.
So you're the first.
Committing 2 at least, I might probably win.
Yeah,
Right. So yeah.
exactly.
So
So we need to commit enough to stop you.
No, you don't.
Or we just give you the game. We could do that.
Yeah, I do deserve this after 2 years of fucking inslaying.
I don't think that I deserve this is going to convince everybody. We just got knocked
We are in the winemaking phase, bros. Let's do this.
I don't think we want to get into a who gets Winslade more in tournaments argument with me. All right, let's go.
Nobody deserves anything.
Okay. So I'm gonna soften up the home system. purple is going to use their hero to hopefully finish the job. We have a nebulous commitment to do stuff from red.
I have this.
Okay. Okay. I agree.
Oh, you can just use the warp pad. Just put it here.
Oh, yeah, we go. Barony coming in hot. Just checking that check tree. Barony does not have non-Euclidean Duranium combo. They did their rerolls, but going to print some money. Money printing's open, and they do have a munition reserves. One home system followed by another home system. This is exactly what we like, and
Oh, you don't have non-Euclidean.
I don't.
Notice all your tech.
Tech is. You can cringe.
the cake,
I ain't
bake the
cringing.
cake.
Yep.
If I knew you were coming, you would bake the cake.
I will
Barony tick. Here we go.
activate my agent.
So Barony tech at the moment: Grav Drive, Antimass, AI Development, Plasma Scoring, and Dreadnought 2. So that's pretty unfortunate.
That's nothing.
Waylay, I think, is actually from.
Okay, so I will activate the barrage.
That's excellent.
It is in play, I think.
It's
Sweet.
Yeah.
You didn't get any hits though.
That roll was really sad. It was a sad roll.
Yeah, I guess that's even. So
I mean, they're destroyer ones. They never.
Imsen definitely winning in status because of the. Well, he still needs to score the secret. So let's just say worst case scenario now. Imsen on 7 definitely scores the 2-pointer with counters without losing his home. Still needs a secret or the shard in order to pull it off.
oh, you're getting.
So it's not a guaranteed win. He's not on the bubble, but has the best chance. Everybody at this table needs the shard or a secret apart from Jolnar. Jolnar has the shard, though, and can easily be taken off it with a concerted effort. 1 hit, 3 hits to yellow. Fuck, just coming and smashing. Sustainable Saturn Engine 2's not really performing as well as one would think.
3. Uranium back 1. I will. Did you lose any ships?
I
You lost
lost
the
my
destroyer.
destroyer.
Right. In that case, I will take anti-mass from you. Just
Yeah, nice.
and I will get an action card.
Well, Necro won't lose this game without a lot of tech. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Well, what is Barony coming into ground with? Like, honestly?
For 2 triggers.
Nothing.
Yeah, he's got nothing to take the ground. So
Round and the agenda phase. And
this is maybe what he was discussing with Patience. That Patience needs to come in. Patience needs to come in with the ground forces.
1 hit for you.
2 hits.
Well, it was cute because they said maybe purple would come in, but I don't think that'll be the case.
Next round.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
yeah,
Got him.
surprisingly insignificant amounts of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Who's next?
That's
Oh, that was
looks,
cute from
looks like
Vincent.
Patience.
Who's next?
But he hasn't ended his
Yeah.
turn yet.
Yeah, I'm just doing one last look at everything.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright.
I'm not rushing you.
Cool.
So, Purple, what are you moving into this when the time comes?
Oh, no, it says 58 minutes is what it's saying. Sorry.
These 2 dreads, and that's plus whatever they can carry. That's all I can take with.
that's like almost nothing. Not enough to win the space combat or the ground
No.
combat.
Oh, actually, no. Oh, no, you left a carrier there.
Yeah.
I was going to say I can go through the A-hole, but
Purple, you need to make a decision, right, on your victory. Or
Yeah.
yeah.
Do you want the 1 point?
You probably
He's-
need those ships to win the game.
This is so funny. So Imsen's going to encourage him to go score a 1-pointer instead of the 2-pointer.
Go in now and ruin his fleet.
Well,
1-pointer and an Imperial point puts him at 8.
secret in hand.
And then he requires the secrets, which is long shot.
If they don't win slay everyone. And you're the hardest to do.
So Hunter, we've had Necro came in and tried to take Tall Ian off the win as L1 because they got past Imperium, because Winner said, I'm not taking it to be sacrificial lamb and not win. Then the table tried a long kind of win slay, or softening up at least, of Necro at home, who is on the second win position, currently leadership. Both of them need an extra point, so they can score the spend 6 tokens. L1 can pick up a Mechatol point currently off Imperial, but they need a secret or a shard for both of them. And pretty much everybody at the table has a line. Everybody has the ability to win.
I could.
So is it that Patience has decided he's not going to try if now that Barony has tried and not succeeded? If Purple doesn't commit something large, like is that where Patience is at?
Yeah, L1 is definitely at 38% compared to Necro 32 at the moment. So they're currently still in good positions each. If one of them loses the home system, everything changes. Unfortunately, Necro can't stall leadership long enough to outstall L1. Tall Ian?
Are you going to give up your chances?
No, he's not.
In this game.
Why?
Is Patience going to talk you to do this so that you have no chance absolutely at all?
Yeah, I'm trying to see what Patience could do.
Patience could give you a speaker token at least, I mean.
Yeah.
This is...
The problem is Barony wins almost certainly with that secret in hand. And then if he doesn't pull off a win with that secret in hand, then Patience wins with his secret in hand.
Exactly.
If he doesn't pull it off with his secret in hand.
Yeah, everybody's got to win.
I mean, I also...
The only one who doesn't need a secret is Jolnar, but they can lose the shot. Then they could need the secret. Welcome to POK. Win by a nose.
At least
I think a lot of stuff can happen.
Yeah, I didn't do myself any services to winning with what I just did there, so.
No.
But they've all counted L1 out, and I'm not 100% sure why.
Patience is trying to talk you guys into giving up your winning chances.
Yes, exactly. Patience is trying to...
How I'm going to hurt you and I'm participating.
Yeah, of course you are. I'll just put you up on a hate-o-meter just on the top here.
I can't believe Barony's gone up a bit.
Jolnar gets to be down here because they're going to lose.
Yeah, I don't think anything else can reach. This one goes here today.
Let's see if the friendship meter... Oh, shiz. Winner's not even on there. Oh, no, Winner's gone up. Visioness, Winner's back in the mid-pack.
So, L1, I can trust that you're going to do this. You're not going to have another conversation later when it's your turn.
Well, there we go.
Look at
I guess
that.
once you hurt someone enough,
Yeah.
they go up in the friendship meter.
I broke your fire engine. I feel better.
Whoops.
Yeah.
I threw sand in your face, and you took it like a champ, so now I like you more.
Exactly. Best friends. They bite each other, and then they're best friends for life. You bit me, I bit you back.
I've got no chance winning the game. And it's leaving Mechatol Rex open for anyone who wants to.
Oh, don't let them talk you off at all, Ian. You say, boys, come at me.
Stand on your own,
Come at me. Make my
day.
day.
You are the Titans. You've got this.
Yeah.
Well, you've been a very trustworthy person. So if you're serious, then I will participate to my capabilities.
Sure.
Yeah, serious. Yeah, this is bullshit. Patience. There's no way Purple should not play Imperial. There's no way Purple should not care about his victory.
I actually trust this guy, man. He's genuine.
It's the last round of Twilight Imperium. It's a tournament game. Nobody trusts anybody. Nobody.
No, I actually
trust
you have to deal with.
This is exactly the kind of bullshit you pull off, Patience. And every game I play with you, like,
dude, I don't know what you're talking about right now, man. I'm deciding whether to use Lost Star Chart and come into your home system, man. I'm giving my stuff.
Oh, good. The hate is flowing. Do you feel it?
Oh, loving it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just business.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. I'm just saying, don't give in to Patience's bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't understand, man. I'm deciding whether to sacrifice my game to help stop you, man.
Yeah,
like,
it
it's
does
not
look
my
like
bullshit.
Patience is on the verge of making a legit move here.
Yeah. Like
something, but I'll admit that Patience definitely. I mean, you're not sacrificing your game. Nobody's taking your home system.
Yeah, I think.
Well, I'm my most mobile fleet.
Look.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't really matter in the last round. It's just a question of whether or not you'll win.
I honestly can't tell whose side Expendable Cruiser is on.
I can score my secret. No, I don't have a scoreable secret.
Expendable's going, maybe I win on the 4. Maybe I win on the 4.
I think so. He's just like, this is my chance.
Yeah,
I just need to
the points
talk.
see me scoring in the action phase, considering my secrets.
Okay. Like I'll try. You've been very trustworthy, man. You have no deception in your voice. I've never heard it. So I'll go try to soften it up.
Imsen is getting so mad. I can feel it. It's palpable.
All right. So are we?
I wouldn't even call that real. I mean, I don't know. It was salt, but I wouldn't call it real salt. That didn't feel like unregulated emotion.
No.
It just felt like people expressing their dissatisfaction with the situation. It felt like it was communication more than that actual salt. When you just want to throw the war sun across the room because you didn't get your way. It did not feel like unregulated emotion. We kind of talk about salt quite jestfully.
I don't sample that.
That's so true, Lev. I used to play with Seven a lot, and you always knew if Seven support swapped with you, he had a win. Like, it was in the bag. And I feel like you're absolutely right that if Patience is doing this, it's all about Patience. It has nothing to do with anybody else's game.
Mm-hmm.
Dudes, in case some miracle happens.
I once swapped with Olo, and immediately he talked to the rest of the table. Now you got to win, Slay Alan. I was like, well, maybe that's why I look after my support swap partners so much, because I know what it feels like to be on the other side of that. It is, yeah. All right, Patience finally entering into a combat.
Okay, that's what's coming.
Okay, space kind of offense.
One hit.
I'll sustain.
Sustain it. Saturn Engine 2s versus Saturn Engine 2s. Here we go.
Finally use all of that plastic and the Barony Alliance and Duranium that I got you on round 2.
Yeah.
It must be honest, is not pointing out that Patience has just sat back and built and not expended much. Has been investing in their balance sheet all game.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. So it's
Space combat again.
Space combat. I don't know.
Can Imsen's fleet fight this again?
2 hits red.
2 hits.
3 hits white. Just I missed that. White's pretty happy with that.
Take 2 hits. Send a fighter, and I'll take 2 trade goods.
Because he has Saturn Engine, he gets some kind of bonus, right?
So, what's the timing?
Everybody's just trying to...
Before I take the hits, right? No, I take the hits first. Right?
Yeah.
You both take the hits, and then you gain the tech.
So,
I don't think any of these tech are really going to matter for you. You're going to get hyper.
I will...
Scanlink.
So it's 1-2 for me, and it's 3 for you. I will do this. And it's reflective shielding.
Nice.
Reflective shield there.
Sabo? Question?
I will...
shield holding work against that?
Thanks, Connor.
Shield holding.
Yeah,
those
2 hits against your opponent's ship, and then shield holding before you assign. This is like all the ACs coming out now.
Do I even need this? I'm gonna Duranium armor, another one next round. How many shots does he have?
5,
Yeah, I need it. He's still got
7,
those 3
8.
fighters. Yeah.
Yeah, you need to be doing maximum damage to be able to actually do it.
Yeah.
I will do... What will I get? I will get scan.
Imsen hasn't dropped a token at home, have they?
I'll have a timing window here. It's Scanlink for me.
Oh, not that I've seen.
And I will get an action.
Is your thought that they can still build there?
Yeah, like it just they did have fleet logistics. I just zoomed in on the battle at the moment, so that's all right.
Yeah. Is this...
Sadly, they don't have any tactics tokens.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
At the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, business time necro is possible, but it does get harder. Like we were talking about round 1, Joel Nah has so much to give people, so much to offer. Even an Imperium or an NRA, people want to keep you around. People want to be your friend. Necro, they start off on the back foot.
Team playering If I was to pass war funding,
Yeah, exactly. Imsen has Duranium. So I think that he's not talking it all out, but there's definitely Duranium happening.
And then it comes back to me, and then I can give it to Red again in the next combat round. And yeah, in the interest of team playering, I would give it back to you.
Okay, I will give you this for 1 trade good, Red.
You're gonna make me pay, dude?
Yeah, it's a trade good.
Nah, I'm good, man. If you don't want me to stop him, you don't have to give it to me.
I mean, you know I'm not going to win, right? I'm just going to lose this game anyway. You're not going to give me a trade good?
Nope. I'm good, man. If you don't want to, if you just don't want to help out, that's cool.
I literally offered to give you war funding. You're being
Me
stupid.
got answer.
All right, I'm gonna take a trade good.
You have plenty of trade
Dude,
goods to spare.
Dude, how much plastic have you thrown into this so far?
That's
Nothing
one.
yet. It's not been my turn.
So 2 more hits, patience. 2 more hits.
Yeah.
The fighters
Yeah.
up.
Are you sure? So are you sure you're not giving me more funding?
Everybody wants free stuff. I don't know why you wouldn't pay a trade good for it. Is it not worth a trade good?
Why you hold me over a barrel, man? Because you're inappropriately charging, man.
All right,
That's
let me
the way
put
it
it
is,
this
that's the way
way.
it is.
I'm going to lose this game 100% of any scenarios that happen.
Me too, dude.
Why do
I'm
I
doing
care?
this anyway.
But you're still scoring ahead of me. At least if you pull off a win, you know, it could happen. Yellow just has to also lose.
I mean,
Why do I need to help you? I don't need
I feel
to.
you, MJ. I feel you.
Yeah.
I was being nice, offering to give you war funding. If you don't want it, don't take it. That's fine.
I do want it.
Then pay for it.
Okay.
It's 1 trade good.
I will give you a trade good to give to Green to do this. Come on.
I'll accept that.
Everything
Everything
about this seems wrong.
All right, so I better put those fires back after the. Well, I'll put them back after the reroll.
So you re-roll your whole thing because you got 0 hits. So
Yeah, and you can
just
make
hit space combat again.
Yeah.
And then you choose whether or not to re-roll all of his dice.
You want me to reroll, patience?
He got
yeah.
a hit on. He got 3 hits out of a possible what?
Triple kill.
4, 7, possible 8. I think 3 hits is pretty much expected. He might do better, but he's probably gonna do worse. I don't know.
Yeah, I think you're right. That 3 hits is pretty much expected. I don't.
3
think
hits
I
is
should-
like very, very average.
Yeah, I don't think I should risk that. I think I should just reroll.
Okay.
So I'll do that.
Zero hits.
All right,
Rip,
so War
I
Thunder
tried
goes
to-
back to yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's all relative.
Already sustained and
We're all the heroes in our own stories.
Next
We
round.
delude ourselves more than anybody else. We drink our own Kool-Aid. But this is how I get through life.
0 hits.
Jesus.
Well,
0 hits.
the dice gods
I
are
tried,
stoked.
folks.
3 hits by white. Oh my gosh, triple kill.
Free of charge.
On to transactions, right?
The problem is you already transacted with him and you gave him $1.
Yeah, so you
Oh,
can't
wow,
do it.
that's
Yeah.
botched. Okay, well then I don't even. I feel nothing.
I mean, it makes sense for you to pay for me to try to stop him because you're in line to win next. So I'm cool with
And I
it.
am not.
Last round. Please come.
Last round indeed.
1 hit red, 1 hit white. Bouncing off each other.
You got some money though, patience. It's not all that bad.
No. I did my part. Did what I could do.
Yeah, how do you do that? Yeah.
Uranium is
I
a
guess
hell
we
of a
learned our
drug.
lesson, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, Necro's had Duranium a long time.
I believe that's it.
So 2 tokens on Necro's home system. Only 4 to go.
I mean, I could participate, but at a very mediocre level.
This is Jolnar, not wanting to lose the shard. What would they bring without opening them up to losing shard? Yes.
Too. It just matters. It doesn't matter.
I don't
Yeah, then I take shard. I take shard from you, man.
I mean, you could do more than I did.
You taking shard from me doesn't really matter if you don't have your home system, because that would just put you at 8.
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Yeah, you can't get to 10 without relic. So
yeah. This is, by the
I
way,
don't know.
this is three goods from.
I mean, I could do something. I lose no matter what. Is the boat I'm in.
You're
Actually,
probably
we
just
haven't
feeding me
had.
money, right? So I
Red
get
wings.
more trade goods. So
I mean,
you can do
so
that.
I could get all of this there, which is something.
Yeah.
It's not nothing. I could definitely clear out the space. L1 has a tiny chance of winning the ground combat just because of Harrow, but I'd still need to do some sort of damage. I don't know. I feel like this is dumb of me to attack him.
It's dumb of
convinced.
everybody to do
It's
that.
been dumb the whole time.
Can I have war funding
Yeah,
back,
it's
please?
it's
Yellow,
just. I don't think it.
can I have?
I don't think it's dumb, man. You are gonna win for sure, Imsen. So why not try to do something? Like it's not dumb.
Well, yeah,
You're gonna win for sure.
That's a more.
The
of a
only thing that's dumb
philosophical
is that
question.
some people are willing to help and other people aren't. Like that's the only. That's the
Hey,
only where it gets
Yellow.
dumb.
Yellow, can I have war funding back?
No, you're not neighbors.
What?
Blue's like, no. Through the alpha. Planet.
When did that happen?
Necro's got a planet.
This thread. Just
Can I tell them?
Oh yeah, it was this
It's,
thread.
it's
Yeah,
from,
you're right.
It's from helping.
Oh, should I let them know? No.
Shoot, that's annoying. Why did I give?
Oh, I can't step in on that. That's game. That's,
Yeah,
that's advantage. Yeah.
I
They
don't-
own Malice and your neighbors if you own a planet, but I'm not stepping in on that because
But I shouldn't have.
that's really up to Imsen to see that.
Made me feel like a.
Yep, I agree. And it's not rule
No, it's-
related.
And it's not game state either. It's not like.
Yep.
Do it after.
Oh, shh.
Yeah, unless I need fleet logistics to do something else.
Yeah.
I don't think I need fleet logistics to do it.
Yeah, blue has purple ceasefire and can move it around the table.
I need a unanimous answer on this. If I trade away purple's
Ceasefire.
to green, is that king making?
Ha! No, it's beautiful.
Is purple going to attack me?
Yeah,
It
Oh,
is
take
their
shards?
path.
That's
Yeah.
fair. I mean, I don't think that's king making because
Nah, Hunter's in chat. Unless Matt's pretending to be a Hunter.
non-existent with
And
that.
Expendable's expendable.
Why you would do that?
I do think Rando sounds a hell of a lot like Tall Ian, and Tall Ian sounds like Rando.
I'm asking. It's yeah, philosophical.
Oh, interesting.
Would you
I
like
don't
me to
think
get a
it
20
sounds
mod
like
on that for you?
$100.
Please pause it.
Alright.
I think
So
I think me participating in this combat almost does nothing for me.
you give me a soul can. That's great.
That's true. I'm
Yeah.
Yeah,
probably-
that ruins my
probably-
chances of.
No, I probably
You know what?
win the space combat. I will.
You know what I do like about giving purple ceasefire to green? Is it leaves the shard for their brother in the Necro. If winner's really given up, they're actually just giving Necro the better option.
I mean,
Maybe I
Blue,
get
if you're
a soul
giving
can.
if you're giving purple's ceasefire, I'll take it, and then I'd be much happier
No,
about
no,
this because purple,
no,
I feel like
that-
it's just gonna win.
All you've really missed is about 10 minutes of, no, probably half an hour of can we stop those that are going to win? But at the moment, every single player at this table can win. Every player has a line to win, but requires other players to be slayed before them. They all basically require secrets that are scoreable. So it's this real, like,
Imperial and take shard, and then just try to win that way and not even take the home system.
Yeah,
so
but
it
even
keeps you
then,
from doing that.
that only gets me to 9 anyway, so it doesn't make
I
that
mean, I'm
much of a
not
difference.
I'm not getting a win out of this home system capture either. I don't know. Do you want to do it or not? I'll do it if you'll do it,
Yeah,
Ian.
that's it. There's a secret I have to score patience. So that's like what's not certain here.
Buddy, if Imsen, if you couldn't show your secret, if you couldn't score your secret, you would have showed it to us 15 minutes ago.
No,
bro.
no. If I show my secret, I can't score it. That 100%. If I
Exactly.
show it.
It's also an Imperial draw.
yeah, so
You know there is. I'm just saying, I know Imsen. If he couldn't score his secret, we would have seen it a long time ago.
he's saying that Imsen is a shower. He likes to drop his pants.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
it all
talk
depends,
to Ian.
right?
Ian, are you okay with Blue handing me your ceasefire? If you say yes, I will attack his home system. If you say no, I won't attack his home system. I don't think he necessarily deserves to win this game. You guys all played well.
Yeah.
I don't want to just steal it away from white.
Beautiful above table.
I can't win.
That's my philosophy.
Yes, you can.
I'm not winning anyway.
Fuck, of course you are. Green, you're on the bubble, man. You're unlikely to, but
I don't think that in its own at the moment is going to make the difference. So if that's what you need to attack white's home system, then I'm okay with that.
All right, Blue,
Yes.
are you okay handing over the ceasefire?
Yeah, I want your ceasefire for that.
Yeah, sure, I don't care.
Yep. Here.
As long as you don't trade it.
So this is purple ceasefire.
Yep.
Getting green ceasefire.
Nope.
Purples goes across. Purples is on green. Green has purples, and it looks like blue has Joel. No, come in.
Yep, take
That's
your
more
money.
money,
So
imsen.
this is 1, 2, 3. With light wave, I am playing flank speed to make sure I get all of this there.
But this gives shard to Necro. Necro just gets shard. I don't know. Fleet logistics is one thing.
5 fighters. 2.
No, it's just odds. The poll at the moment is action phase, status phase. That's the spreadsheet talking there. But the spreadsheet's pretty dubious today. I would not be putting too much stock in it because I haven't been able to put most of the information in.
How are you going to get out of the way if you win the space combat?
Yeah,
have a lot left.
as I say, fleet logistics means they could get something there. They're not support swap. They got.
Oh, you have DT.
I did
No,
got
he
it.
burned it on his hero. Never mind.
Ooh.
All right, wait. Actually, do I need war funding for this? Is there any chance that I can lose this space combat?
There's always a chance you lose the space
I think
combat.
I can lose this space combat, right?
I can't.
pretty
We're
good.
not neighbors unless you're fleet logistic.
Well,
like,
so
you
I could fleet logistics
here.
to you. I could go make us neighbors first, instead, and then do this.
Yeah, that's a bit late, isn't it? We have timing
I
windows,
don't care.
activations. So it's the
fine.
space can
I don't-
offense.
I don't think I need it. Let me finish my. Whoa!
Oh,
let me finish
sorry.
My movement.
I thought
I-
it was done.
I have more fleet supply. I've got one more fleet supply. I'm trying to decide if I need to get more stuff there. I can get 1, 2, 3. I can get one more.
So what's worth pointing out about this final round and what we've said before about windslaying, 3 activations of the imsen's home system, 1 activation of Tall Ian's home system. They are the front runners at the moment on 38 and 32%. And yeah, no other activations, I don't think. I mean,
And you're sitting in my home system.
yeah.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm confident. I don't worry too much. You worry too much, Imsen.
I worry too much. I do. Now the question
All right,
is.
I gotta take 2 hits. We'll go boop boop.
So now the question
And-
is, there's a big question here. If
Salt cannon?
Let's do the space combat.
Yeah, salt cannon, duranium.
Hold on a second. I think I'm going to play scramble frequency on those PDS shots. How many shots does he have? 3?
2.
Yeah, I better do that now.
Rerolling.
I think if I'm Ian, I'm just like,
What do you do?
thank you, everyone.
Yeah, Ian's just chilling, man. Like literally, you got 3 activations on Imsen and 1 on Ian. Barony's the other one that should have gone at Ian. But this is permission. They're happy for Ian to win. They feel that Imsen played this hardball game, did things that were extreme, and they relish the opportunity to take Imsen off the win as a result. They're not giving Imsen permission. If Ian wins, they're going to be like, good on you, Ian, well done, it was a great game. They've given Ian permission, essentially.
I'm clapping right now.
Because
It's so
Garen,
silly because I don't even feel like Imsen played that like
For the fun of it.
aggro. Like I feel like it was a fine necro game, nothing of like serious note.
this might be legacy, though. Imsen comes in with far more of a rep than mjUltra. Imsen said it himself. He said, I've taken all these home systems and winslayed before, you should let me win. It's because of that they're trying to take Imsen off the win. In part. I don't want to say that it's malicious and that. One
That
hit's
just
pretty
makes me
sad.
sad that he got put into this game instead of some other prelim game.
But
Yeah.
Because he's going in there with this for like these pre-existing relationships.
retreating is the good thing to do because
What's funny is Imsen had a really unfortunate first round, hasn't been particularly unfair, but Imsen and Sam Lee took Speaker off Patience and mjUltra who had the best chance of winning this game at that point in time, and dropped them right down from like pole position to somewhere in the mid pack.
That is an option to like force.
Yeah, drinking castle beer, smoking the Gunstons.
We'll have to lose it actually, and then there are bombardment rolls. It's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Maybe Patience feels like Imsen somehow influenced the Winnow decision.
He did. Imsen put the plan to win it. That entire plan was Imsen saying to Sam Lee, "Hey, I've got a plan," and then it was, "No, we can do it next round." It was very much. I'm not going to say it was joint. I'm not going to say who came up with the idea. We don't know, but Imsen was a hell of a seller on it. He was a salesman on that.
He will have to lose his flagship probably to make this combat.
Wait, I thought it's flagship.
Well, I guess good on Ian for getting a Titans win and then an L1 win into the semis.
There's like this mech, and then there are 1, 2. Yeah, there will be some infantry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do not try to
Which I
hide.
think
We
is
heard about the
fine.
party. Yeah, we heard about it.
Maybe.
Everybody coming to party on Necro's home system today.
I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight this fleet any more than I already do. I wish I had a skill retreat actually.
Why?
No.
Because he wins on the ground?
Just wait a minute.
Locks it down when he skills retreat?
This is so hard.
So
I think if I'm Ian on my turn, I
Joel,
score the
nah.
Imperial 2 points and then use my fleet log to go into Primor and take Shard and just be done with it.
I really should have brought all my infantry and left fighters.
I
could have gotten 2 more
1,
infantry
2,
here. And now
3,
I'm
yeah, because I don't see myself winning this, and I want as much as of your fleet to survive as possible to protect my home.
Yeah, so we'll just point out for chat again, Imsen's only winning on the leadership with a speaker, whereas the L1 Tall Ian can win on an action phase with a secret as well, or can take Shard. So either of them can take Shard, although Jolnar, who has Shard, has just been handed purple ceasefire.
It doesn't matter.
2 hits. That's double kill.
Oh yeah, I did forget about that, didn't I? Damn it.
Yeah, we do have Duranium on both Imsen as well as Jolnar. Both have assault cannon. I think they might have missed assault cannon this round, but
it's because he has mechs that the mechs make it bacterial weapons. Trashy mech.
It matters if L1 has plagiarized.
No, we're into deep water here. Right, so you and Shu.
They might have killed ships before, but I didn't see it.
I have to think because I mean, you're definitely retreating. You've already announced that. I could destroy 2 things, but that doesn't matter because you needed to have gotten 3 hits for me to avoid assault cannon from provoking.
I still think Imsen scored last round though. I don't think it put him off scoring structures. Oh, last year. Yeah, okay.
I mean, I don't really want to lose my fleet. I'll just lose fighters.
Yeah, and this is the whole thing with permission, is it is pretty stink when you've played a good game on the board, but whatever you happen to do above table wasn't sufficient to get table permission. And I'll be honest, I think there's a lot of credence in the Patience is doing most of their talking to win. Patience isn't doing this talking out of spite. But I do think that the heat that's come down on this Necro home system, 3 tokens so far outbalances the 1 token from Necro on L1s. Unless they feel they can deal with L1 on Mekator, which I highly doubt.
Because you can come back in.
You know, after spending
all
all
to
this...
the benefit of Ian, though. I mean, that's the thing that's so absurd.
I don't think that's going to kill.
And maybe permission is also both conscious and subconscious. It's not just you choosing to say, I'm going to let this person win or not try to stop them, but subconsciously not focusing on Ian just because they've been benign and,
I'm gonna
blending with the furniture.
to attack here, right?
Yeah.
Everyone took their first actions this round.
Oh yeah, we forgot
Barony,
the fighters.
Patience, and then Jolnar.
But
Their first actions were all into Necro.
don't worry about it.
I see you have skill retreat. Got it.
And we're at, what, 27 minutes on the clock?
Where are you retreating?
And I'm
Yeah, the 27 doesn't matter. They're just going to the end of the round. There's no stopping now.
they are heroes. They are retreating here.
I mean,
Oh, imsen is retreating.
Combats went really.
Is it a skilled retreat or just a normal?
Kind of undercommitted, which means bad things for a big fleet with uranium that just repairs itself the whole time.
The absolute.
I don't like the retreat, to be honest.
Everything I could.
You
and
did,
I
yeah,
rolled-
you did everything.
I
you
rolled
could.
like trash.
It was not.
He could still
Virtue of my shitty.
activate home and build. He could have cleared the air. There was a chance.
Who's your big scary fleets, guys? All right, bombarding.
This is Jolnar taking out a Necro. I mean,
What does he know
With
that we
Saturn
don't
engine.
know? Why would he retreat?
he wants to come back in. He must have somewhere to lift the token. He's got a little fleet on
Yeah.
perimeter, but I just don't see it. That's
Maybe unexpected? I don't know.
That's nice.
Not bad.
yeah. Action phase for Ian is the current play.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
They just focused on imsen at the moment.
I mean, probably none. But you know what? I felt like a team player.
And you see, there, Jolnar just said it. Jolnar says they're giving L1 this fighting chance. They feel like a team player. This is all about permission.
No, not yet.
If I'm Imsen, I just like fleet into leadership here and say, okay, guys, you want it that bad?
5 hits, Imsen. 5 hits, Imsen. That is beautiful, man. That is like
You never got that war funding.
Yeah.
Well,
Just-
warfinding doesn't work on ground combat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
it's only
a minute.
space. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I will
Repair.
get transit diodes from you. And
Yeah.
Transit diodes, that's game.
Uranium.
Transit diodes means he can definitely take his home system back afterwards.
Don't forget diet.
Wait, didn't I? Oh, no, none of these were sustained already. They just got
Oh,
sustained.
sorry.
So, no. I got trashed on this combat, but
Yeah.
you know,
and
it's
I
fine.
will
I
repair a
could have just not landed. That would have done more
Next round?
damage by not landing.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah. Roll it.
yeah, Imsen did repair.
I'm very-
1 hit green.
Oh yeah, it's ground combat.
I agree with you. But I don't think, Drognard, that they're
4
paying
hits.
attention. I don't think they care, as long as Imsen doesn't win.
Listen, Jolnar, they're not good. We're just not very good. That's what it is.
Didn't Jolnar have mechs, which means that their infantry hit normal?
I think I'm done.
Yeah.
There was no way for me to get more ships there, so I feel like I did.
It's cute that he says Jolnar aren't good. That's so cute.
But I'm gonna fleet logistics, and
There we go.
I'm gonna play plagiarize.
On.
And you know what? I'm gonna plagiarize Dark Energy tab, so I can retreat. What a stupid way to use plagiarize.
You can have the
let's-
nebula.
fine. Oh, I deserve the nebula. That's right.
Yeah. You finally earned it.
I participated in this stupid.
All right.
Oh, Sam is not. Yeah, it's not possible to talk to you, Sam.
It's possible to talk to me. Yes.
Talk him into
you
doing
wouldn't.
what?
You wouldn't place a ship here, would you? For some money.
Imsen
No, I can't reach. One.
Yes, you can.
through the alpha doesn't have anti-mass.
You can go here. 1, 2, with this destroyer.
No, that's your destroyer. 1, 2, 3.
Have
No, no.
gravity.
Here, this
He's
destroyer.
blue. That's white.
That's your-
That's white. I love it. Long game.
You have dark energy.
Also,
tab,
Sam
don't you?
Sam created this situation by giving you speaker, so he's got to stay out of it.
I mean, none of this would
Yeah.
have happened if Sam hadn't given you a speaker. I wouldn't
If
have
you-
attacked Sam like that.
He's already done enough to help you.
Well, you can
Imsen,
use-
question. Are you?
Yeah, green can transit diodes.
Leadership next. Yeah.
He's going to stall it if he can.
You know what? It's really that I'm about to stall it, right? But if I don't stall it, then we get Imperial flip with 3 points for L1, 1, 2, 3, and then that's the thing.
Yeah, it's okay. Just stall it. I want you to stall it.
Yeah, I think the table wants me to stall leadership. I could actually win make purple, right, by playing leadership, maybe.
You could.
Yes, you can.
Win make land, and everybody wants to win slay me, and
You still kind of win,
Yeah,
though. Right? Nobody can...
Just do it.
Aren't you winning, imsen?
Yes.
Win make somebody else.
Yeah.
if I could have like PDS2, John R doesn't have PDS2, so it's possible to put a ship here.
It is.
Magnus Bane X Alec Lightwood.
You win on your own.
Right?
He's
Been
got,
pretty dull so
he's got
far.
2 ships.
Money.
He's got 2 ships that can attack you.
Money.
I can't.
Oh, about 12:52. It has been quite the game.
Can go here, right?
Hey, Bauer 1252.
Double red.
Yeah,
I gave
we're
Bauer a
getting into,
mini
like,
lesson
Destroyers, right? That,
the other day, and they're coming
Punch,
into a
punch.
learn to play tomorrow. So very excited.
Ooh, that is
And
exciting.
all that does is make sure that imsen definitely 100% wins.
Don't watch this game, Bauer. You learn bad habits like winemaking and windslaying. Nah, keep watching, bro. So, Patience of Virtue is saying trying to stop the guy who's winning for sure is not win making in any negative sense of the word. It's playing TI for imsen. It's all patient in imsen at the moment. It's what we call very salty. Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
I
good
think
souls.
their relationship is on display for all to see.
It's a good thing they didn't support swap. This would have been a really hectic fight.
I'm just here to have fun at this point, and it was more fun to attack you. I can't possibly win, so I'm sort of just here for the ride.
Yeah, I think it's okay for me to say it out loud now, right, imsen?
Sam Lee said.
Yeah, I think they're running out of options. Yeah, you can, Sam. I think that would have been the best idea, actually, also to stop me, but they didn't think of it.
Yeah, they are kind of not thinking.
Are you gonna just keep insulting us, or are you gonna?
They're saying take Malice off for the influence.
The thing is, you did the wrong thing by attacking imsen. You should have killed me to remove the support.
Oh, to remove support? Yeah.
Nah, it's still... That's not true. You know how hard it is to actually wipe him out? 1, 2, 3, 4 activations. And even then, I would argue that on 6, imsen still has a path to win. imsen has a secret. Oh no, it's already scored 2 secrets. Maybe.
No. I was like...
I'll be interested to see how Jolnar and Patience feel watching this game back.
I think it's too late.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing else to do really apart from go here and attack.
Yeah. I don't think there's any way.
No, Bao, this is well worth watching, man.
The shard now. The shard is...
What we have is Initiative 1 can win in the status. Spending 6 tokens, they do still need to score a secret or get the shard. But Imperial player, 1 spear leadership pops will have enough tokens to get a 2-pointer off the spend 6 tokens, as well as the Mekator point takes them from 6 to 9. So basically, both purple and white win because they can score a secret. Pretty much everybody else could theoretically win after them if they get beaten up, which is why we've seen 3 players try to kill the white player so far this round, and 1 player try to kill the purple player.
So you just have 1 round of combat to face. Okay.
Yeah, you're up against 1 round of combat and 1 hit of assault cannon.
And we're about to see the 4th person try to stop imsen.
That I'm kind of worried about.
Well, so that's what you bring up.
Yeah, the ceasefire player was quite interesting.
If my hero is only Dreadnought, well, then I've got to move, and then I'm locked.
Yeah, don't move. Tall Ian, stay on your win. You win before imsen. You do not need to wipe imsen off the board. You
Has
just
Patience
wait imsen out.
him?
Yes.
Maybe
don't...
they have convinced him.
With the rifts. So you have to...
Dark arts.
Yeah, that's not shit. I suppose I'm making a desperate swing anyway.
He's lost his confidence.
Yeah, that's true.
Cannon, so
yeah, let's give that a try then. So this is my action. Purge my hero.
Oh, fuck. He's doing it.
To even try.
Yeah.
It's like,
Oh god.
Those two with
And the flagship.
Mick.
Watch them jump
Oh
on
my
Mechatol
God.
now. The minute this happens, it's jump on Mechatol. God bless you, Tolian. Hope you win. I really hope you win now, because this is naughty boys, this table. This table playing naughty boy buggers with you.
That's all. That's from that. And
Unless you got a secret you're scoring off this. Did we get Darken? Yes, we did, eh?
Never mind, I don't.
5, but there was only one thing.
Can't score Spark a Rebellion. Could score 3
I
ships
guess
in a
he can
system.
fleet log into Imperial.
Yeah, but he doesn't have the counters. He needs the counters for the fleet log play. He needs 6 counters for the 2-pointer on Imperial. There's no point waiting till status. And you can't spend fleet.
White gets a chance to attack you.
Yeah, but how does activating my home system?
This is Dark Arts.
Is it now moving in tech?
Peer pressure.
Into your home system.
So you've heard of winemaking, where you try to win the game yourself? This is the opposite.
White just builds 6 more.
Yeah, he can have, I think, 1 action phase. There was talk about him showing one of them and it being something. But
Right, it means you're up against 6 more infantry, and, you know.
So let's throw these guys through the
take
rift.
your Eris money, so I soon have Diplo here.
Yeah. So
I just need Sam.
fuck, imsen still printing money.
Did that roll?
Look at this.
And the carrier.
Oh, this is. Oh my gosh.
And then this one.
All right, we're out of the funny time and we're going back to the wall.
Nice.
And the carrier.
There's nothing on the carrier?
This is all for the Grav Rift. Dead. Die.
At least I've got to destroy them.
Was it
nothing?
Nothing. Oh,
well, I mean, I had the capacity to bring everything else with.
Well, I thought you would have brought the fighters.
They just go to the end of the round. Dread Pirate.
No, you needed. I would have brought the fighters because you still have to survive.
Yes. Yeah.
Do you know what's funny?
So if you take more than 3 hits, then you take a little.
This actually just pushed up.
War funding. Because your neighbors with yellow.
That's true.
That is super interesting. Even though they've got the Winnu Alliance, this has just swung the odds very much back into Necro's favor. Depends on what happens with the home. If he loses the home planet, everything changes. But
beautiful.
There we go.
Everybody's playing the party.
It's the colors of the Joker, because this is effing crazy.
Oh, this looks like it looks like Italy. It should have been red. It would have been beautiful.
Hato meter. I don't think he's. Oh, he has been adjusting. Yeah. Okay. Barony and
Cannon, you're quite right.
Titans have both made it up into the serious Hato meter. I've got a feeling this might change L1, but then again, I'm guessing Imsen might also say that this is only fair, given that it's coming from L1, who is his number 1 competitor, but still, this doesn't make sense for L1.
Kills the destroyer.
I announce retreat.
Yeah, 3 hits.
Yeah,
3 hits goes on green because they're the active player. 4 hits from purple and 2 from green. That purple is hitting like anybody's business, man.
You can just.
Yeah, I think just sustain and destroy that one.
Yeah, I don't think it's hate as much as concerted efforts. It doesn't feel too emotional. It feels more.
I think that's
yes,
one of
that's
the
true.
infantry.
Kicking back against, what's that poem about fighting the dying of the light?
Pick up both of them.
Yeah.
Hey, don't forget Bombard.
Yeah, I really believe this is not tanked in any way, L1's game, but they've dropped a good 10 percentage points on the spreadsheet at the moment. And really, that's just swung onto Necro. Necro can lose it, and it will go to the rest of the table pretty quickly. But look at that infantry. There's no way they pull this off. Shouldn't.
Yeah, really should.
Yeah, I don't. I wish they hadn't talked him into this, but I guess that's
ground combat.
Ground combat.
That's the strength of
Charge of the Light Brigade. I can't use copyrighted. Oh no, yeah. Onward. Road the 600 into the Valley of Death. Cannons to the right of them. Cannons to the left of them.
Just one.
Cannons for into the darkness. Road the 600. I don't know. It's a long time since I'll look it up.
You only have 1 hit to take.
Thank you.
Right. Triple kill.
L1. Wait. Hold up a second. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Carry on.
Next round.
So, bombardment.
No, you're not missing something. Imsen doesn't win though on action phase. L1 does, depending on the nature of the secrets.
I got one back then, huh?
Both
You
are real
did.
hits.
You repaired this.
I suppose what purple knows is if they have no action phases, maybe they've got to do this, but then that's not giving them the win. I don't believe, unless they're winning on the 8 is what they're hoping for.
Surprisingly close.
Next
Ground
round.
combat.
Yeah, 1 hit purple, 3 hits white. Big rolls for white. 3 hits is another triple kill.
That's the ball game.
These triple kills are just crazy. Imsen running.
Just wait a minute. I will take Super Dreads now.
He doesn't even need the 1-pointer. Oh, yeah. You can go 1-pointer and scoreable secret and shard. I mean, my thing is shard for the 10th point's beautiful. Get a Mechatol, goes to... no, he still wants the 2-pointer. Even in that rando, he still wants the 2-pointer more than anything. And Necro's going to have to pop leadership sooner than later.
3 hits on this bombardment.
Did I miss blue trading away purple's ceasefire?
Yes, blue gave purple ceasefire to green. For green ceasefire. But green did ask permission from purple, which is the really weird thing.
That is weird. That's so strange.
So I just said purple knows their secret scoreable is what I took it to mean.
Your best odds
but
if you get all 3 hits on bombardment, you might survive the ground combat if he just misses. Your odds aren't great.
Two hits.
1.
2. The Annihilator doesn't count.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just 2 hits.
Right.
Yes. Yeah. It's
1,
2 hits.
2.
Yeah.
Right.
You're done.
Yeah.
Next round.
Oh,
2 hits, 1 hit.
Well, purple.
Finally.
Finally.
I take 1 hit and then I repair.
Yeah.
It was 2 hits though, so you have to
It's
lose.
2 hits,
You have to
Simpson.
lose another one.
Yeah, you have to lose a mech.
He did
was
2
2
hits.
hits.
He got 2
I
hits.
actually managed to get 2 hits.
Oh.
Yeah.
So there's 1, there's 2, and then repair a mech.
Yeah.
Yeah. All
Now
right,
he
this
has
is
a
clutch.
chance.
Yeah.
If
So
you
bombardment
get
again.
3 hits. 3 hits.
1 hit purple.
Only 1. Just 1, yeah.
Oh, I roll 2, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just made.
Well, no, that was just bombardment. So I got
1 hit.
You
So I
got to
got-
take a hit.
Okay. Al, there's 2 things that Chad is saying. One is that
I take.
purple didn't kill a ship off of assault cannon, and
Yeah, I
2,
think that was a previous activation.
This is clutch.
Oh, purple coming
purple
in.
deraniumed when he couldn't.
Last round.
Yeah, so purple didn't have assault. What the assault cannon was when Jolnar came in. We believe Jolnar and Necro both missed assault cannon. The rolls on this is the hitting on the 4s.
There it is.
The assault is a must, right? Maybe not. I could be wrong.
Assault cannon. Start of space combat that contains your opponent must destroy. It is both must.
It probably doesn't.
Yeah.
No, so that's lost. Look, it is what it is. Too far to go back on that. But
Straight in.
What?
Probably
I mean,
not,
He's coming in with assault cannon, 2 cruisers,
Sure.
which are Saturn
Purple-
engines,
Yeah.
and a
Purple
dreadnought,
can produce the
and
most.
4 infantry.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. Purple needs to produce. Yeah. That's because
Yeah.
assimilate.
So that's what
Nice.
I got.
So that was my game. So who wins now?
I don't know.
no, he's got super dreads. So purple was attacking. He's got super dreads. He was getting +2.
Can't score.
Makes you hitting on 4. So
What do you mean? Don't you have like
Yeah, but
you
if
have
I
to produce there.
this?
I either have to build my flagship and lose it, or I don't produce there.
You won't lose your flagship if you build enough stuff there. You've got 6 production, build a flagship and a bunch of other stuff. He's coming at you with 2 cruisers.
What do you mean the script messed up?
okay, so if you look at Mordred, it says during combat against an opponent who has an X or Y token on one or more of their technologies, apply +1 to the result of either the opponent's combat. The token at the moment is X on Super Dreadnought, but he should have put the X on the physical Super Dreadnought in purple's play area. Then the mod would have known +2 on the mech rolls.
I wonder if it's
Wait,
worth
why
just
do
I think this is one of those times we have to tell them.
Why do you need the flagship?
Just
Do you disagree?
I mean, to be honest, the combat.
Dreadnoughts.
Can we just pause for 1 second, everybody? Could we pause the clock? I just want to quickly ask the 20 mod something, if that's all right.
Okay.
Time is not going to matter. timer's come in anyway.
Dragon Jade, it's not no intervention. We're talking about
Stads,
musts.
yeah, Stads, would you pop in, or maybe I'll just grab Matt.
We don't.
What's my other trades?
His turn is coming up. He diplos home.
Where's my other 2 trades?
It's like the end of it. I mean,
Oh,
you
look
can
at
just you can attack all of his stuff.
This is a script thing. You know, they were making decisions based on what the script was saying, and
I don't know
a
what
must.
about it.
Like that's pretty. Those are major.
I kind of feel like the flagship and a bunch of destroyers probably works better to lock him out. Because at least
I'm just going to pop over to chat 2 and see if I can get
2 more fighters in there.
Perfect.
Matt or Hunter too. Just we're definitely correct that it should have been +2. Yeah.
Maybe I should.
Yeah, the roles are measurable, and I think that it's worthwhile for integrity of the competition to ask the question.
I agree. I think you should let him know about the missed must, which is, and then also the script not pumping out the correct numbers.
That's too many units.
I mean, that's the question, right, Jasper? And I think that's why he's rolling it up to Hunter, because this is a pretty important combat, but a lot went wrong, and you know, it's about the integrity of the combat.
And if there's ever a time to do it, now is the time. I mean,
yeah, if that's a better build to protect the flagship.
The Assault Cannon, I think, is too far back. The Assault Cannon goes back to Joel Nahr's combat in this system, but literally this
destroyed by the Assault Cannon.
Yeah.
And your fleet supply is only 4.
Should we ask the players? I mean,
that's the other reason. So I have to do this to
look at Madron's Rimmer's report. Imsen. Second to last round of combat would have made the mech hits on 4 would have been instant surprise on mechs. Yeah. I'll tell you what my problem is, gentlemen, and if you want to try resolve it between yourselves, because I haven't got a match or a Hanban. The mech,
if you're, hey, hold on a second, BigAl. If you're just going to give us some dilemma that you can't figure out, man, that we didn't notice, then just keep it to yourself, man.
Absolutely,
no, I disagree with what Patience is saying.
Yeah. We don't. If we didn't notice it and you can't figure it out, we don't need to know about it, man.
Was there something wrong in the combat?
If you can't figure it out, man, and we didn't notice, then I don't see what it helps to let us know.
Oh, this is dilemma because it serves Patience.
Something. Or did you roll for?
Oh, fuck!
I was watching that very closely.
To the bombardment, right?
This is
that some of my hits didn't count, right? Yeah, that could be.
This feels.
Maybe
now
you're.
all
right, BigAl's going to make a call. BigAl's going to make a call.
Yeah,
listen, guys.
Your tokens is his stuff. Your token has to be on here.
Yeah, they figured it.
Yeah.
For the script.
Yeah,
to read
exactly.
What you're
so
hitting on
yeah,
4.
yes, I called it out now. I got more hits than I should.
Yeah, okay. So they're onto the right thing. We do still need a 20 moderator to determine, unless they can sort.
Exactly. Yeah, I see that now, and I would like to call that.
I see that the Mordred was hitting on 6 when it should be hitting on 4.
Guess it's
Thank you, Visioness, for the backup. I'll be honest, this is the hardest thing I've actually faced, and
put their token there.
Yeah.
Well, actually, so I got hits that didn't register, right? So I say that. The Mordred hit, it got a 4.
Mm-hmm.
And I had +2.
Mm-hmm.
So it was a hit. So you didn't manage to take my home system after all, but you managed to kill all my ground forces there. So we have to roll that back. My home system is not taken.
Which
Imsen, you don't get to decide this unilaterally.
Yeah, we're trying to get Matt or Hunter. Unless you guys can make a call between you, we're still waiting on a moderator. You guys have uncovered what we know, so that's fine, but it still requires a moderator about how to deal with it.
I don't understand. I wasn't paying enough attention. Imsen, can you explain it to all of us?
Yes, the thing is that I did copy in the heat of
the math is in the chat box, so this isn't even a call that can be made. That you just add the numbers.
Get +2 against him, but the script didn't read that.
Stads, if you're around, I'll take you. Stads or Weka or anybody who is a 20 mod or Discord mod. who is relatively
My home system is safe.
impartial to make a ruling on this.
Just one.
It is quite clearly a
That's a fair call.
if we use the roles in the chat, imsen wins, keeps their planet. If it's not, imsen doesn't keep their home system.
Yeah, I think
Sorry,
that's.
guys.
I mean,
fair.
we don't have to roll back that far to see
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I'm
What we have to correct. So that's.
Yeah. For prelims, Matt has determined that they do jump in. We do jump in.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
your dreads managed to kill all my mechs on the ground with the harrows. That's okay.
Fuck yes, Matt. Hang on.
And my space
Got it.
goes
Yeah,
back.
so you get your space dock back, and
Um,
I'm glad we caught it because it's
Matt incoming. Matt's woken up.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, so out and about. Okay, Matt is not coming. Okay.
Get my home system back then?
Necro token not on L1.
So I will
Just super
get, any
dread.
device.
So mech rolls not +2, and it
More die
means
and
Necro
enter, and I
gets
will get 3 tokens.
their home back if we use the rolls in chat adjusted
I don't
by
need that.
+2.
nothing we can do about it.
Are you happy to proceed
There's nothing
on
we can do
that
about it.
basis that using
I don't know if there
the
was anything we could do
correct
about it before we moved on to the second action.
rolls is better?
I
he's got
will.
assault cannon and ships. He'll definitely win.
Just quickly, I'm having a text chat with Matt. Where are the players in this game currently in terms of the mech rolls? What is the thought of you guys?
There was no
figured
new
it out.
information
It
revealed.
should have been a
What?
hit. It definitely
for
should have
this?
been a hit, and I think we all agreed that we were okay with
Yeah.
registering that hit properly.
Therefore, Necro keeps their home system.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
Okay, I'll consider that. I'll consider then that's fine. Ruled by the table, and I believe it's what a 20 mod would have ruled as well. So proceed. Restart the timer.
We all agree.
Yeah, it's going to take ages to roll back through the whole combat and rework shit out. So
No, it just
We have
happened.
30
Okay.
seconds.
Yeah, you literally just apply the +2 to the one hit. The other mech dies. They don't lose the home system. You carry on that basis. That's the forward movement. Yeah.
Correct.
Thank you all.
No problem.
All right, thank you, chat. Jesus, that was a bit of fucking stresses.
Yeah, sorry about the script thing. So this is.
Yeah, to be honest, it's a simple thing that would have been great to pick up
Not your
before.
fault, man. You don't control scripts.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
This game.
It was one of those such a things that if you'd looked back 2 days later and watching this and gone, hang on, I won that fight. Oh my god, too much.
I don't have to.
Yeah. But then
I
I'm
don't see why
wondering
I
why
should.
you're not bringing the dread.
No, because this is like a salt can, and this is.
I know it's a easy win. Just I feel.
All right, finally, Necro coming back into their own home system.
They
4 tokens.
calculated it going back up in the chat box.
You
Pathetic.
can't score.
Yeah. So the players came to the same call that myself and Visioness would have, and Matt in text has said, use the rolls effectively.
You don't know.
We're sorted, bro.
I think these cruisers are just coming in by themselves. They're not going to bring anything more, and I will fire my PDS.
Pew pew.
Pew pew.
Those people I never met. They only missed one time.
Jesus.
Oh, I didn't get tech there. That's stupid. I could have chosen not to use plasma scoring. Anyways, so I will build.
They do have transit dies, though. You may exhaust the Scott at the start of your turn and activation move up to 4 of your ground forces on the game board and place them on one or more planets you control. So they've got a few ground forces lying around.
Super dreads.
They could build out of perimeter and move 4 ground forces at the start of every turn.
One.
No, I believe that the mech's just wiped itself out. It depends exactly which roll you go back to. But what we do know is just applying on one of those rolls, the +2, it destroys the other mech, and therefore there is no occupation of the planet. This is enough of a rollback to catch what was meaningful. If this hadn't been a transfer of ownership of somebody's home planet, we would have just ignored it and said, keep on trucking. But it's such a critical moment in play. And as we say, this wasn't about a player remembering their triggers. It was just about the placing of that Valifart token, which they seem to have done right in their mind. They haven't actually fixed it yet. Oh, they have. They've since put a copy on.
Yeah, and I think in those moments, like when you're relying on the script,
Yeah.
you know, you're not even paying attention to those things. It's telling you a thing, and you're just like, yeah, that's the thing.
To be
So
honest,
I think that's why it's important.
the question that I ask is it good for the game? Forget all the players playing this game. Is it good for the game to have good results, good data, good continuity, and this is better continuity? Anyway.
Good question, Walrus. It's because it was one of those that you voted for
command tokens.
So we've got classified document leaks. Yeah. Classified document leaks initially elected Learn the Secrets of the Cosmos. Everybody then went on to score that during that round, and then that next round's agenda was re-elect an agenda. So they re-elected classified documents lead. That stopped being the secret, and they re-elected 5 Dreadnoughts as the new secret. So we've had 2 secrets become public. Only
Imsen,
one is currently
did you flip
scoreable.
that timer back on? I mean, not that it matters.
It did go beep beep. Yeah, it's gone beep beep. It's all good. Yeah, so time has come to an end officially.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that he's going to get the 3 freaking tokens. Yeah. I'll be quiet.
Funny.
I just keep forgetting.
I guess I'll follow Diplo. Sure.
Oh, we are in tournament.
Why not?
So, what do we got to do here?
I don't know. I mean, you can keep tacking white randomly at his other.
No, we gotta. Isn't this? Where can this dread? Nobody's sort of make an example.
Right? Can that dread score him a victory point? Maybe. You might want to attack it just to be safe.
Trying to think of what it could score.
That's his only unlocked ship, so unless he's got unexpected action, which he might.
Yeah, I got a Sabo for that, but make an example. What else could it be?
Win a combat against the guy with the most victory points.
Spark Rebellion.
Yeah, that's about as much as I could guess, because he could come take Primor with that as well and score a victory point.
I guess I can't really reach, actually, now that I look at it. I guess I'd have to go through the rift, yeah.
Because he could win a ground combat against me and get another tech, and also he takes Shard, but Shard just is immediately lost. So he would have to want to score a secret that way. But if it is Spark Rebellion or Demonstrate Your Power, he could need this Dreadnought either way. You're capable of reaching there with what exactly? Do you have Grav Drive?
Yeah, no, I don't have Grav Drive, but I would have to use the rift for my fucking destroyers. Or my Saturn.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You send 2 of them through the rift or 3?
He's got this 2 PDS over here.
Oh yeah, those PDS never miss. So 3.
There's a lot of imsen support in the chat. I hope he knows how loved he is.
You could do it.
Yeah, I could. I feel like I already wasted a lot of plastic making no dents in imsen.
So why stop now?
Yeah, exactly, because maybe there's a person on my right I should be more worried about.
I think imsen is not playing in such a way that he's got some unscorable secret. He probably would have said as much. Or at least tried.
His excitement at that reversal was pretty excited.
Yeah, well, it's basically just that. I mean, imagine in my place. Losing my home system like that. I mean, it's like I have Diplo. This home system is Diplo, right? So everybody attacked me except for Sam.
Winu, go get him. He needs the Diplo.
I don't have a token.
Oh no, he's gonna get stalled out of leadership. What a tragedy.
Well, I guess I gotta try. What do you got that can get there? You got
me?
Oh, Patience has token for days. Like all the tokens.
I'd have to also rift and then attack him with destroyers and then just die. I lose
Minus
most of my.
Don't you have dread? You have dread 2s.
I mean, I can participate, but again, I'm still definitely not winning. At this point, I'm more likely to just play construction and be done. I want to go eat.
I guess I'm willing to do it if Barony shows me a secret.
Ooh. Spicy.
You want to see my secret?
He wants to see.
Well, I'm willing to go try to. I'm willing to go attack and
More. Oh, God damn it. Oh, shit.
You can whisper.
Yeah. No, you can. I mean, basically, Imsen's going to win, right? And there's a chance that going here stops him.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want me to do that, I need to see your secret. Basically, that's the way it is. I won't tell anybody else, no matter what.
Sure, let's end the conversation.
No matter what. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Because Imperial hasn't been popped yet. So.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm going. How much is coming?
Oh, shit. You know what the funny thing is? By just such heavily wind-slaying Imsen, it makes Imsen go, maybe I should just pop leadership so I can get maximum counters off the planets. And then they've got to focus on Tall Ian. But wind-slaying Imsen, I mean, yeah. Funny as.
I guess whatever brings them joy during this game.
Yeah.
How many industrials does he have? Just 2. So that doesn't matter.
Oh, I get money. Money.
Oh, no.
I thought you got rid of Erez.
You did.
Aw, thanks, Frank. That's another one. That's 3 today.
Just as well, because
144 gift subs in this channel. You are a god.
What's gonna happen here? I gotta see what secret I draw. Whatever. None of it matters if I can't stop Imsen.
With some drama, but ultimately we can just roll it into this. Nobody wants Imsen to win.
Does it matter what which one ship around it does?
Well, they just see Imsen as the biggest threat, but.
All right. Let's see what happens. It's gonna roll 3 dice or 1?
You have to click it 3 times if you want it to roll 3 dice.
Hey.
1 in each, 1 success.
They're all the same deal, so you can just keep rolling.
Now, all of a sudden, this one's carrying 3 fighters. Safe. Oh, man.
Somehow I don't feel this matters.
I don't think Imsen wins. I think Tall Ian wins, unless they don't take him off Mechatol.
So absurd.
Tall Ian is just going, pop leadership, Imsen, please. And Imsen's going, please don't make me pop leadership yet. I've got to stall Tall
That's
Ian.
exactly right. That is exactly right.
Money if I do.
Yeah.
If I fire my PDS, you just get money, don't you?
It's true, Imsen.
So I don't.
Yeah.
It wasn't Dipload. They just all attacked him. Everybody.
Yeah, but patience. He's on my hate-o-meter. He's like up here, right? So I hate you all, guys. I hate you all.
Whoa. You had me down here after the. Let's.
Yeah, okay. I'm going up here so I can give you a big hug.
Patience is there. Yeah, maybe Jomar because we'll be good. And yeah, it's still Sam here. Right.
Yeah, I deserve a heart around mine.
Yeah, I will write a heart on yours, definitely.
All right, are you shooting the guy?
I'm not shooting because I'll be giving you money, so I don't care. I'll just declare a retreat here.
Space combat. Glorious.
Does he live to declare retreat? Let's see. 4 hits.
$1.
Wowie zowie.
Yeah. Could have been 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, you cheapo.
Oh my gosh, Moose. I think that's exactly right. I think he was.
Am I missing something?
This relationship has just been put on display for the world to see.
You are blockading my space look now, so you're fine, I guess.
Oh, if I can draw that one, I'll be real happy. Pretty sure somebody else showed it to me though.
Speaking of which, I don't know what to do anymore on my turn. Yellow, I want war funding back. It's mine. It belongs to me. No, I'm not neighbors with you, so I'm gonna go make us neighbors, right?
Yes, you are. The neighbors here.
Oh, we are neighbors. Yeah. Okay. All right. Sweet.
I mean, the deal is as long as it's not being used against me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Too late for that.
Just build to be done. No, I need to play construction. Yeah. Then I can pass even faster. We're getting PDS, baby. Oh, baby. That's a PDS.
And they didn't even get Imsen's planet.
Right.
I don't even know anymore.
2 more infantry.
Did Patience just score 3 ships? No. Okay.
A nice long trade round.
4 mechs is on 4 planets though. Transit is you make Justice card to start anything and remove up to 4 of your ground forces and place them on any one. So over 4 turns they could move 4 mechs to 4 different places. They'd need 4 planets. Currently got Malice, Home, and the 2 planets over Adonamir, so totally possible. They just got to produce 1 more mech. 4 mechs is a scoreable secret. Yeah, everybody can't win off only publics, apart from Jolnar, but if Jolnar loses the thing, they also, the shard, then they also do need a secret plus the 2-point public on status 4.
And that's trade. Oh, Imsen, can you wash these?
I'll wash with you.
Oh, sorry, ton.
Jolnar will wash with you.
You can wash me over 3 turns. It's okay.
You want to wash with Jolnar?
No, I was kind of going to offer you extra.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
I have acquiescence, and I'm not going to get to use it later. So. Carry on. Putting it back down here.
Build.
Whoa, building on Mechatool. War Machine. Okay, no. This is very much Tall Ian going, I still win this, you bastards. Don't ask me why you let me talk me into that nonsense. Let me go at Necro. And maybe...
Yes. I'm proud of him for being like, guys, look at me.
Getting the flagship out. I mean, does he need to build that? I suppose his build production is really shit on Mechatool. He's only got 3.
How many command tokens do we have in our pool? It's 17, isn't it?
15, I think.
16. 16.
Yeah, okay. Not 17.
Like 3 different answers. Gotta love it.
Yeah, let's do that then. Oh, shit.
All right. I need to get out of the Discords. Out of the... Yeah, here we go. Necro.
Oh, shit.
Necro. Bombard. Kill the last of their ground forces. Is it? Oh, man. There we go. Here we go. Unscorable secrets. Oh, it's been sitting there the whole time. We thought it was for threaten.
He missed.
Imsa gets 0 hits. Ah, man. Rerolls. Rerolls, anyone?
I had a feeling it was the bombardment secret. Why else keep that dread around?
What else does he have that's got bombard? That's actually...
Oh, damn it.
Oh, no, Imsen. We have Barony coming in. Coming in reasonably hot. Getting rid of the dread in their slice.
I've lost a game to trying to bombard.
Whew! 3 ships in a system. This is Barony coming in, I think.
3 rolls. Hitting on 5. 1 hit and you're good to go.
Not the leader. The leader is currently Jolnar, so not Spark or Rebellion. Unveil Flagship. Very real potential.
Hello.
No.
Hey.
All cards from me.
Anti-fighter barrage. AFB. You got a fighter there.
Yeah, 0 hits from yellow. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was AFB. Jesus. I was about to say, there's no way. 3 hits versus 0.
3-0.
Yeah, I was like, that's some bullshit rolling. And there we go. Demonstrate your power. Everybody got the action phases.
Yeah, skilled retreat even.
Nice. mjUltra.
Then there would have been a way.
1, 2, 3, 4 with the guac. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, I've been
So
thinking about it.
it puts yellow to 8.
Like, I basically gave up this when I attacked imsen. So
yeah,
I've been sitting here shaking. Oh yes, thank you.
Patience. Let's see what they got. Got a whole lot of counters.
So where you have for tokens, yellow.
Mick Moose, you have a good night's sleep, man. Oh, that's not that. Oh, well, it's almost midday already. Midnight for you. Dang.
And you got tons.
Have a good night.
And it's diploed anyway.
Yeah.
So I just need to look at the diploed pile and see.
Yeah, mjUltra still got the 2. I mean, if they can winslay the 8 and the 1, that's who's next.
You're trying to pull something. You've still got action cards to draw. You could draw unexpected action. I think that's the only thing that would matter.
Master plan is what matters.
Master plan? Why would that matter?
He's gonna unexpected action and then master plan into my home system.
Yeah, but
Baronies.
The actions, if it doesn't matter, you just wait.
I don't have fleet. I don't have fleet logistics, man.
Why would you need fleet logistics? He can't build at home. He doesn't.
Daylight savings.
Oh, he doesn't have any tokens.
Yeah, he's
No,
got no
no,
tokens
I'm in a real tough
at home.
spot. No,
Well,
imsen basically put everything that I would hope for at risk. So
yeah, exactly. You're too busy winslaying other people.
and home system.
I mean, even without unexpected action, you just blow up this carrier first, and then go through.
Yeah, I know.
But you have to have unexpected action. Sorry. All right, sorry. Without in the silence of space, you still got a chance.
Actually, I shouldn't. You haven't passed yet.
I mean, the fact that imsen is so quiet potentially means that was a bluff on the bombardment secret. I mean, I know the value in bullshitting what secret you have, definitely.
Have 6 tokens.
But he's going to
I
follow.
guess he could
leadership.
follow leadership, and leadership is going soon.
My biggest problem is they only get 3 tokens off leadership, and if they take him off planets all of a sudden, he could come up worse. But he's got money. No, he doesn't even have that much money. Did he get the E-res when yellow came back in? He had a... That's not our problem.
I believe so. I feel like I saw the trade goods.
Sweet, sweet.
Right.
Oh, no, he's lost E-res. He's on Super Dread and Saturn.
As many actions as I would like.
So it must have been earlier. Before he lost it.
Yeah, the thought was there was a dread there that was there from last round, coming to kill the last of the infantry for the bombard secret, but very unlikely now.
I think the fuel sources are all gone. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, could just be the secret and he rolled the dice and lost. And then you're really hoping for a new secret draw off Imperial, but you got to pop leadership before they'll pop Imperial.
I think that's the thing that helps me most.
I'm impressed by this leadership stalling with how limited his token situation was.
I don't think I have any more stalls.
And Fert, I think it was you that recently joined the Discord, yeah? I think we were chatting the other day.
You guys can go while I build.
Getting into some tournament play.
Matters to anybody.
Pass.
All right, so Winu out. Sam Lee does the laundry, looks after the child, plays a prelim game.
Yeah.
Nothing but respect.
I think I lost this a while ago.
Yeah, you did.
That's
All right. Oh, Imperial's going, and it's going to be on a 1-pointer, and Purple's got to be a bit disappointed about this. Still had counters, but decided that they're important. Scoring flagship on the board and an Imperial point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Drawing a secret, so you can go
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Missing something. Doesn't. 8. Yeah, 8 off the side. Still got 3 secret slots. 2 secrets in hand. Currently on the 8.
Tell me when it's my turn.
Can score grids, but really just relying on status or action phases.
Okay, so green.
Oh, it's your turn.
I don't think I do anyway.
I'm not drawing.
Because
No,
this
looks
one,
like you've got them. Yeah, you've got 3
Has
because
no
we lost the other one.
token.
Oh, yeah,
because
that's
this one
point.
got burnt. It doesn't.
He still feels like he's 1 mech short. He built 3 mechs, and I believe that he still has 1 in reinforcements. No, where's the 4th?
I will draw one.
You're up.
Yeah, I'll draw one.
I'm missing a mech somewhere.
There's still a very real.
Oh, no, there's 3 there.
Yeah. Maybe
most
that he already has one, and that was just a distraction.
All of his fleet's locked down, so if it's action phase, it's not going to happen.
No.
Home system of L1Z1X. Yeah. So, yeah, White has 4 mechs in the board, can move them onto different planets, only needs to do it 3 times with transit. Can do it perimeter. Iron Mirror is probably the most defended without Malice.
Oh, no. There's
Yellow is winning.
White is winning. I think they're underestimating White at the moment.
Score 2 action phase secrets with one token and a destroyer.
Well,
Yeah.
leadership happens. You get your tokens. We have to.
I mean, there's a lot of other secrets. I think we need to be realistic here. There's 21 secrets in the deck. There's a number of secrets in hand. That's just one of the secrets. Could be Master the Laws of Physics. Same color. That would be nice on lock. 4 in a color. Yeah. Let's see what happens.
And then
If you can't win.
Yeah, yellow already.
L1 can still win. They've got 2 secrets in hand and shard, so they've got 3 points action phase potential.
I can't win.
Imsen saying they can't win. We've heard that before. We'll play the air horn for him.
To have a shot, though, right?
He has drawn a secret. We should have seen if they drew it and discard.
I feel like there's still so much game left to play.
Yeah. Yarrow, still got those stalls for the leadership.
I'm surprised you haven't played it yet.
Yeah.
Didn't you have it last round?
Just made me listen to. I played.
Yeah, this is a stall on the 0-4. +1/+1 gets $6 and gets a red tick. Not that he needs red.
Play leadership, Imsen. Come on, man.
Patience wanted to stall out leadership as well. Because Patience wants to win this.
Yeah, Patience is just like.
It's no reason. There's no reasonable reason not to.
The main person he was stalling out was L1.
If I had leadership before Imperium,
I win.
Would be maybe possible, but
all right.
I'm scoring last now. There's no way I can win it.
Yeah.
And
At this
and my
point-
argument against Patience is, I guess I've dealt very fairly with Patience this whole time, and now if he wants to take me on, I guess I'm asking to play leadership so that I can at least stand up against him evenly.
Why would he? Why would he do that?
I'm just asking. I'm just saying that, you know, I've done everything that was asked of me.
Yeah, I think Sam's actually gone to bed.
I didn't tell any. I didn't. You showed me this secret, and I didn't tell anybody. I could have told people, "Hey, get your ships out of the way."
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I'm
not up
just
to
logging-
either of
I'm
you.
just
It's up to
logging.
Imsen, whatever Imsen feels like doing. But I
Mhm.
don't
What
think
happens
there's
if I
any,
play
like-
leadership now? What happens?
Yellow can build in his
Barony,
own system.
Barony builds in his home system.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Oh yeah.
That's game over. He's sitting on 6 tokens.
So I
Yeah, but
I
I'm
do
not.
have
I
one
actually
stall, right?
yeah.
I do have one stall. I don't. I will not do my hero. So that's not in the question to do my hero now. But I do have one stall. So the question is, will Patience let me play that stall?
You're into sling relay for another stall.
Unexpected action.
Chat, we love you. Oh.
Action. Then when you
If
play
you
it,
want to show it to
and
me, Imsen, we
Patience
can talk about
knows
it
that he's
privately.
lost already. Like,
Then
I'm happy
Patience
to talk.
only.
I'm happy to talk to
Yeah.
you privately.
It's interesting how Patient's attitude is changing towards Imsen now that he feels like he needs Imsen to take out MJ.
I mean, unless I missed something. I mean, you guys go chat, yeah. Unless I missed something, Patience can only win if he draws unexpected action on politics. Right?
So this is Imsen and Patience going to have a private convo.
Unexpected action. And
This is disgusting. Love it.
I think he already has.
Yeah, I mean it's just crazy how the turntables turn.
He just needs leadership not to get played.
Yeah.
And if leadership gets played, then master plan makes no difference.
Oh man.
Either leadership gets played or it doesn't. But either way, like, if leadership gets played, he's sending 2 cruisers to your home system against what's in your home system, which is going to be too much, and then he'll lose. If leadership doesn't get played, he still needs to draw unexpected action. So if Imsen has unexpected action, then we can just call this game and be
Yeah,
done.
he might also
Like,
have
let me
reverse
go.
engineer. So they're probably.
I'm trying to figure out if there's a way that I get a chance here. Like, I have to stop Barony to win, right?
Yeah.
So what do I do to stop Barony? I go next to him and play my action card on him, and then I have to get
take his home, right?
I have to draw. Oh no, you have unexpected action, so I have to draw the Codex then to get your unexpected action after you play it. Then you unlock your home system, and where do you get your bombardment once you play unexpected
I
action?
don't get it. There's no way I can get it actually.
Well, then what's your?
So you see, the problem is that when I start wasting more command tokens now, I actually can't buy my tokens back to score the 2-pointer. You see.
Right now it's just expandable. Like,
so that's my
chatting.
problem.
Got it. You only have 5 in the bag. I understand.
So do you understand now?
Yeah, that's a bummer.
If I start activating systems, then I don't score the 2-pointer, and then I'm fucked. And that's basically why I cannot win with that.
Got it.
Because yeah.
Well, tell me what I can do to give you a shot. What I need to have a shot is for Barony to be stalled out.
Yeah, I can stall out Barony for sure. If my unexpected action is not saboed. It might be saboed still by somebody else, right? And Barony might sabo it if he has it. But yeah, that's basically.
How does that give you a chance to win then? You're like. I'm willing to show you all my shit if you're willing to show me all your shit, man. Like, I think, aren't we trying to facilitate each other's opportunities?
Yeah, sure. So I show you my secret here. This is for your eyes only.
Yeah, here's mine. In front of me.
Then you have a look at these.
Don't put them on top of each other. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Yep.
All right.
This is so bad.
I know what you need to do, but for me to have any chance, I need to take Barony's home system, which means he needs to be stalled out.
I mean, literally what Patience does is takes Barony's home system, so Barony can't score on the 2, and then Patience scores on the 3. Patience wins. Patience now knows purple is out, hoping Imsen's out.
Yeah, you have to use all your fucking tokens.
Yeah. That's.
No. Once you use unexpected action, the token goes in your bag, dude. So then you'll have 6 in your bag. So you'll have.
So Patience is making his case to Imsen as to why he should let him win.
They've trying to establish a Magi's Gambit, but it is pretty complicated. There is unexpected actions. One of the interesting things they've raised is there's only 5 tokens in Necro's bag, which means that when he pops leadership, he can only get 5 tokens. But the unexpected action may help with that. It feels dirty because we never see players' hands, but in this conversation, we're hearing aspects of players' hands. They've had a secret showing.
I'm so disgusted, but I guess good on
Oh,
patience.
no. This is what always happens. This is why winemaking is part of the game.
I took transit instead of Lightwave because I was hoping to take my home system back, right? So
I wish MJ would make his case, I guess. Like, take the time.
Yeah.
If they're going to do this, then why don't we just do it all publicly? I think I should win because A.
So, I just need to keep stalling then, I guess. I need. Yeah.
I mean, he could Euro into Lightwave if he gets a blue skip planet.
You're going to win a combat in.
Well, that's the problem.
So patience has braved the void.
That's why I need the red shard to get Codex to get your unexpected action, but I need to have an anomaly where I can win a combat. So
Yeah,
I'm kind of waiting for somebody to put something somewhere. I have one chance, but I kind of blew it when I went over to your home system or whatever to your because
I still think Barony is in the top position after Necro.
You can just you score a Pollock 1, right? You don't have to
It
score.
would not be hard for Necro to go into predictive.
Oh, you
because there's lots of yellow skips on the table.
You spend your fragments for a point, of course.
For the Codex.
Yeah. And then you can't spend them for your secret.
That's right.
And but you do have the 2-pointer, I think.
Yeah, I would have the 2-pointer.
Yeah. So actually, you just have to win a combat in an anomaly.
Yeah.
So you need my help. You need my help to do that, and the only way I could help you do that is actually.
You know what my problem is with win making is why are we all going to sit here for 11 hours if in the end it's just going to be that situation? Can't we just do that round 1?
Because I don't think it's win making. It's Magi's Gambit. It's in a game where 6 people have a chance this round. Can we make this just the 2 of us? And even if it's on a dice roll, 1 in 2 is better than 1 in 6. So it's still playing the odds. But you do feel your game has hit a certain point when you start entering into the gambit.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know, man. I don't see.
I don't know. After everything Patience did to try to stop
exactly
Imsen, why would Imsen choose to do this with Patience and not Ultra?
I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter. But I could have done that with my tokens back when I had tokens. Remember having tokens. But at this point, I don't have anything.
I think that's sort of where my brain is at. Is why reward?
Are you playing that card?
Bad behavior.
Can you stall something else first, Imsen? Like your hero?
No.
So I can find out. Why not?
I will play unexpected action.
Oh.
In my home system.
Any Sabo?
In the home system as well, can build.
Anybody playing any cards at all?
Oh no, there's no shade on the behavior. I think it's very much a part of the game. If this can get you a win, having a conversation.
Is this the only reason Red wouldn't Sabo?
When I say bad behavior, I mean specifically from how it feels for you. It made you feel bad.
Yeah. Oh, look. Let me be honest. There's a big difference between logical routes to winning, sportsmanship conversations, justice, and the emotional toll that this game can take. A dice roll can make you emotionally unstable. I mean, but then how players respond to each other and above table consent is incredibly important.
Yeah, I don't mean like bad behavior like in a judgment way, just more so he made him feel bad, so why would he reward that?
Yeah, I think Imsen is showing an immense maturity to still be chasing the win, even if it means in a gambit with somebody else who potentially led the win-slaying attempt against him. What is he doing now?
That's where my confusion is at. When
Scanlink
he's
into
the
the
one
red.
with the power.
There were a lot of fragments left, right?
Yeah. No. Oh yeah. No, I'm not.
No, there was only 3 cards, but one of them was a
one
fragment,
out of 3.
So.
Yeah.
But you had 2 chances.
We don't know that Necro's going to win. I still feel like it's anybody's game at this point. Maybe except Winu.
Necro has the 6 tokens of leadership to get the 2-pointer. They go to 9 points. They need 1 point off a secret, or the shard, or other. Yeah. Yeah, the word codex in chat kind of goes to the heart of this crazy play of 3 frags into a relic, into codex, into unexpected action from the bin. I mean, it's long shots. I mean, even just looking at the relic deck, you're talking 1 in 9.
Bye, Hero. Thanks for joining us today.
PS there, so
Yeah, that's the thing.
I don't actually know where you're going with your 1 dreadnought. If you're trying to score a bombardment secret, you could try to take shard. It's a waste of time, but you can come and get it.
Well, you're not going to win on the bombard there.
I don't know. How much can you get there?
1, 2, 3. What?
Basically everything.
Yeah.
He's got 3.
I was going for shard.
Where he can't bombard me. So it's 3 mechs versus my 5 infantry, and I get 2 rerollable. I'm pretty confident.
He's going to take the shard. It's not a big bombardment.
L1, I think, might have shown 1 secret. There might be the laws one. There was some.
1, 2, 3. Actually, I can do transit first. Yeah, I'll do transit first. So it's like, well, bloop. This one can come.
Yeah. That does make it worse.
Patience is giving up destroy heretical works to get unexpected action, to take baronies home, so barony doesn't score on the 2, so patience can win on the 3 if imsen doesn't win on the 1. But this is why, like,
all have
crazy.
2, right? So 6 capacity. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, this is the shard play.
I need some fighters maybe. So this is like 1 fighter. Well, so you can have.
Why do you need
3
fighters? I can only do 2 hits. I don't have plasma scoring. I mean,
you can't. Yeah, but I will. You have direct hit. I'm sure of it.
Okay.
I bring 1 fighter. So that's 1, 3, 4, 5.
Wait, Sam
6.
shoots 2.
Oh, Sam shoots 2.
I don't give a damn.
Sam chooses not to shoot. I don't even care. Permission, Sam chooses not to shoot.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, all right.
You're ready. I'm ready when you are.
This is the end of movement. Yes.
Okay.
PDS 2 hits from green.
Lose shard if someone takes malice? Like, I'm not.
Yeah,
sure.
but this might be the gambit. Is you stall out leadership, nobody else gets moves. It's down to red and white. The deal is, I won't take you off shard if you don't get in my way. That this is the gambit. There'll be this level of gambit. It's if this A, otherwise B, and we respect the decision, because otherwise patience just goes back on it and grabs the shard for themselves, which would be the ultimate betrayal after the trust that's involved in the Magi's gambit, because you basically show each other your intimates.
Cruiser.
Green, are you rolling PDS?
Fish.
Are you DCing?
We can't hear you, Fish.
Sorry,
If you're
somebody rang my doorbell. I had to run. I'm back. What is happening? You're lame?
I love this game. Oh, Parlay Sebo? Sebo, anyone?
Yeah.
Now, there's Patient Sebo. That would be the Magi's gambit.
This is fun,
It's
though.
really, really, really.
I mean, it doesn't even matter. Imsen can't. You'll just lose shard as soon as you take it.
So we have passed. Purple's not passed, but got our no tactics.
Why would red not take shard from you?
Because they've got a deal.
Did I do that?
Yeah, the fish, the slightly demeaning, derogatory fish.
Battle here if you draw codex, but
yeah,
if you don't, you just go get the shard.
What do you mean? No, this is 1, 2, 3. You just take shard right there.
Wow.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Well, where?
Oh, yeah.
Sacrifice
No,
one.
Oh, through this hole. Yeah. Through this
But
hole
parlay
here.
happened and nobody's saboing.
Hold on. Maybe no. Whoa.
Ah, yes, red is saboing.
Red, before you sabo this, explain to me why.
Winemaking of the greatest type.
Yeah, but you still lose if you take shard. You're at 7.
Hold
Yellow's
on a
beating
second.
you.
Yeah, actually, that is Patience's path, right?
Yeah, this
I love this game.
Explain that to me. For a
Hold
second.
on a sec. I forgot
How do you
that I
get
could
to
get over
10 before
If
yellow?
I take the shard, then I lose the shard also to
Yeah.
Patience.
Yeah.
Right. So
And then
he
Patience
actually
gets to 10.
he has
But,
to
that doesn't matter because yellow already wins.
No, he doesn't, because Patience takes. Yeah, Sabo on. That's an action card. Glorious winemaking, people. But it's a gambit, which is fair. Patience and Imsen have decided this is a 2-horse race. It is A or B. Whether they can keep that gambit together when given the opportunity to kick the other one in the keister, we're yet to see.
Leadership.
This game is beautiful.
Either
TI.
way, I don't want to be at the next Euro game between the two of them.
Why would Imsen do that?
No, I think Imsen and Patience are actually happy. I think a lot of the above table has been slightly feigned.
I'm a bit in the
Patience sees their path and is therefore happy.
I let Imsen use unexpected action without saboing it. That's why.
Yeah.
I didn't see this coming. Imsen and I have a deal.
I didn't see this coming, says Patience. I mean,
oh my god. All right, space can defense.
Rerolls, 2 hits on the way down.
Okay.
Sustain. Got Duranium for the ground combat. This is still a relatively long shot. Looks like 5 infantry versus 1 infantry, 4 mechs.
Time ago anyway. Ground combat.
So Jalnar. 1 hit from green, not what they wanted at all.
Honestly, exactly what I expected.
So you think that some of this between Patience and Imsen
Double
has
hit.
actually been Hollywooding now?
Oh, no, look, okay, so I Hollywood from the beginning. I choose my ride or die, bro, and I try to talk them into, bro, I'm going to make out that I think this was a scoreable point, just play with me. And I'll be like, no, that's the deal, don't be like that. And it'll all be bullshit. Because I like the drama, I like the performance. I don't believe it goes that deep. I think that Patience saw a line and was more than happy to park any nonsense emotion and seek to achieve the line, and Imsen as well. Both of them want to win. The question is whether the Magi's deal, the dark arts bond that has been made, can be kept. Because the minute that Patience goes, cool, I've put yellow off, that part of it's been met, but white's winning this gambit, do they come for the shot, is the question.
Next.
I think he has to, right? Like that's his
Well,
win condition.
No, he's got his own win condition.
Oh, sorry.
Anyway. He's hoping Imsen fails, and if Imsen fails, the deal is then Patience gets help to win. The deal is if Imsen wins, Patience leaves Imsen to win. Whether he does or not is the next question.
And one goes back.
That's like a lot of faith on Imsen's part to be like, okay, he won't take the shard.
And this is the Magi's Gambit. This is exactly why it is so scary, because you're just going, instead of this 1 in 6, I'm 1 in 2, but I'm making this, I will let you win if this and this happen. And if that and that happen, you will let me win. So shard goes to Imsen.
It's so spoopy. I don't like it.
I go to.
I don't know that there's anyone I could sit at a table with and trust that much.
Look, I've seen this work really well. Often what happens is the second and third placed players, so the one who is not automatically going to win, make the Magi's Gambit so that they go into 1 and 2 position at a 50-50 odds or thereabouts. And they basically win slay the first person. The problem with this is I don't know if Imsen needed this. They had unexpected in hand. Things said, I'm not going to saber you.
Yeah, I did. All right.
Anyway.
That's stupid of me.
The thing is, to win this, what
Triple defenses here.
Yeah. What Patience actually has to achieve to win this is not deal with Imsen first, is deal with Barony first. There's no point there's no point Patience getting in Imsen's way in the win if they cannot deal with Barony's home system, because Barony wins before Patience. So,
here's the deal: if you're willing,
So do one of those predictions. I want to see how many people
I don't
think
come there as long as you don't
that,
block me or leave it empty.
you know,
Okay.
yeah.
Patience is going to keep his word and not take the shard.
Until I get
Just do the poll, because at the moment there's a prediction in full action or status, which we'd have to award to.
I got no.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, I can do it.
What's it? Poll? Yeah.
But right now, I would go there.
Yes, of course it would.
Yeah. So.
But yeah, okay. So Codex first, right? Yeah, and there is possibilities, right? For
All right, chat. I want to know what you think. If this is the deal, will Patience keep his word and not take shard from Imsen?
I can message you.
No.
It seems to be falling down a little bit already.
But it's not. It's not really possible.
Yeah. So this is Imsen Patient talking above the table now instead of.
Yeah. Let's admit.
The thing is, I don't think Imsen was on the back foot. I suppose the Sabo on unexpected action tanked Imsen's entire game. Imsen currently is on 8 points, scoring 2 on the 1.
I see.
I don't see why why the Magi's Gambit. Oh, just don't play the Sabo.
I don't know how that works out, but.
Yeah, you need the Codex first, right? That's basically.
Yeah, that's the thing. But
I'm not sure.
You're not. If I can't trust you, then I just go here right now, right?
Yeah. This is the point. This is the trust.
I think you just can.
Yeah. In which case, Imsen saying, "Why wouldn't you?
No, man.
You don't need the Gambit."
I'm not scoring the 2-pointer even at this stage. I mean.
You are.
All right. You don't care then?
You can get 6 tokens. Bruh. You're getting 6 tokens. You pop leadership.
Yeah, I do care.
1, 2.
I do care.
Come on, people.
But you're okay if I do it.
No, he's not. Don't give in, Imsen.
I guess what I'm trying to tell you is that. Oh God, can I go back to the secret channel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just whisper me what it's about.
Has everyone not passed? Everyone's passed. But
He's got 6 tokens in his bag. He's got 3 off the top. He's got 3.
Yeah, but whatever.
No, I mean like literally.
No one's passed. Lizix hasn't passed. Barony hasn't passed. The only one that's passed is Green and Winu.
Yeah, it's your both. So you need to start trusting, especially you, Imsen. So just say yes and let he do his.
Yeah, this is what I offered to you.
Just tune back in. We've got some kind of deal, secret chatty between white and red. Oh, fuck.
I don't have the stuff to do that, man. I don't have there's nothing I can do to do that.
Yeah, there is.
So do you have a shot?
Yeah, he's got a shot. Don't take the shot, and he pops leadership, and he scores, and he wins. I don't know why you're now putting him off.
Hello?
And this one. This one.
Okay, I'll be there in a second.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well,
if you have a shot and you have a proposal for me, tell me, man. I'm open-minded, but I want to move the game on too.
He's got a shot. What are you talking about? He pops. He gets 6 fucking tokens. He puts them into strategy. He passes. He wins. Yes, he's got to keep the shard.
That would be the only way for me.
If this wasn't I keep the shard, you bastard, and you get a shot to take Barony out and win if somebody else takes me out. Oh!
Deal was at the moment.
My deal was I don't play Sabo on your unexpected action.
Yeah.
Oh, fucker. Oh, I feel for Imsen in this moment.
Yellow wins, huh? Right?
No, he's got Codex. He goes gets Codex.
No, that you just win making plainly.
Yeah, go.
You know what, man? He's been honest and straightforward with me.
Oh, Patience would rather give it to Barony than Imsen.
I think I got to give it my shot here.
Yes. Okay, Patience just gave permission to Barony to win before Imsen.
Wait. I think I'm gonna shoot at you.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. This is the game, people. Oh, yes.
This guy the speaker. And now you're actually going to defend it?
I mean, I don't blame him. The Patience is saying
This
I
is
would rather
beautiful.
Barony win, and now Winu's like,
I have a shot, Sam. I have a shot myself.
Yeah.
Cash this in.
I mean,
when I cash this in, this is
Get Codex, and then he's going to kill Barony.
You want to see my secrets?
Yeah. Show.
And don't get the Codex. I'm not.
Sam's looking at the secrets. Shoot, brah, shoot. No, just shoot, just shoot. Do the codex first, because if he doesn't pull the codex, then Patience has no shot, arguably, of taking Barony off the win. And what Patience just said is, despite this wonderful secret chat and Magi's Gambit, I'm actually not going to make white. I'm going to make yellow, because yellow's been a good bud all game. And that's what this game's all about. Is best buds, ride or die bros.
And I don't blame Winu for being on the boat of like, hey, that's not okay. Show us what you're going to pull.
That's fine. Okay, Sam, I'll do it. I'm cashing in these. Oops.
Yeah, look, if every agreement has an exit clause built in there covertly, not overtly, yeah, fair enough. Going for the relic.
Moment of truth.
All right, so for the
Nano
record,
Forge.
Chet said 76% said that Patience would break his word.
Yeah, I'll tell you now, it's a tournament game. I'd break my word. I would say to the dude, bro, you know this is for the win. You'd do it if you're in my shoes. I'd forgive you if you did, so please forgive me if you can. Thanks for the game. Done. This is
All right,
tournament.
so he didn't pull Codex. He got Nano Forge.
He should pass and just quit now. And he's not going to. He's going to take the shot.
Funds. Funding.
Yeah.
And I'm going to swap.
I'm loving the fact that Purple's got the stalls and not going to let this go easy into that good night.
Still need to meet the requirements, don't I?
Did he just take back an action? No new information. He was going to activate Malice, and they had a conversation, and then instead went to thing. They showed the secret. That's new information, but was readily relatable. It wasn't hidden information like an action card.
And it was also all above table, and the table sort of.
I broke my word, bro. But I'll tell you what, the biggest word that I broke in the game, my prelim, was not letting the gambler have first pick. But I still say that was for the table, and gambler's good. Had I let Gambler had first pick and taken politics and sold it to Sar, which I would have done because bloody Jono was my ride or die bro, even though I was married to Gambler, it would have been bad for the table, bad for Gambler. So I broke my word, but I looked after BigAl, and I looked after Gambler, my spouse, and I looked after the table. But yeah, I broke my word. I'll break my word. It's a game.
So if he makes, it's on him.
Barony wins at the moment mainly if somebody takes shard off
use your hero
off Necro.
Or play leadership.
Or play leadership.
And if I play leadership, then the game.
He does have Lightwave now. Don't ask. Got that off somebody. Got it off Joel now.
Like you're fine.
But if I just do that, I guess.
No. Don't do leadership. Do your action.
I'm saying, why aren't you playing your hero, Imsen?
Telling you what, Patience doesn't want Imsen to come back at him. What's real funny is if Patience screws Imsen out of the shot, Imsen just uses those 6 tokens to screw Patience.
Exactly.
Like this could turn into an all-out mutual annihilation, and then
I would just be Winslayed then, right?
I don't see it anymore.
Well, if you play leadership, for sure, I'm going to try. Don't play leadership.
Because he needs Barony out. So what Patience wants more than anything in this world is Barony to pass.
I don't think there's anything I can...
Barony passed means they can't come back into their home system.
Okay.
Not that I think
so
they need the unexpected action. They don't have the codex. They still can't pull it off.
Patience. You just do what?
No. Patience can't make this happen anymore.
The semifinals.
Because Barony diploed the home. Unexpected action still in the deck.
All right.
He didn't get...
We saw Unexpected. It was played by...
it was played by White. And the Magi's Gambit was, I won't sabo Unexpected. You will get your shot at Shard. Therefore, I will get a shot at the scan links to go get a Relic Dive into Codex to get your Unexpected action, and in the Silencer space to then go lift the token on Arc Prime and take Barony off their home system so Barony doesn't win before me. That was the sum of the Magi's Gambit. I'll give you a chance by not saboing because I want unexpected action. What does Imsen have to do is not play leadership so Barony passes. There might not have been an express conversation about Shard, but that still feels at odds with the overall agreement, but that's again open to interpretation.
I'll get a green tech. Very good.
What we can say, everybody, somebody's going to win this game, and 5 ain't.
Yeah. He probably is.
And I feel like we've known that since the beginning, but this could be new information.
All I'll say is the token was down, but I guess it's not, hey? But anyways.
All right. Does Barony pass? Does Barony just lose their shit, or do they have the stalls?
Like, I don't think we've been
It's
doing
just
that all game, haven't we?
No, we did that before. We did that here.
It wasn't lay it, play it. There was no new information.
What?
I just have.
Yeah, exactly. This is why Necro's biggest issue is he's only got 6 tokens in the bag. Even if he can afford 7, and Unexpected got 1 back in the bag, which took him from 5 to 6. It's been really to the bloody. What is Barony going to do? This is Barony's moment. Barony looks like they're going to pass. Barony's looking like they're going to pass. Barony gives it up.
Just what I needed.
Barony holding on for dear life.
Wait, so is imsen going to win?
Yeah, imsen wins, but Red's going to take him off. Yeah, patience decides. Imsen or Barony.
Well, I mean,
so did you just
twice,
pass
basically.
Yellow?
Yeah.
Yes.
I have no stalls unless somebody has one to give.
Good game, Yellow. Respect for your play, mjUltra. I'll tell you what.
So Imsen.
I want the shard.
I had the parlay.
Yeah.
You already
I
made him a little bit.
No, that was
Yeah, I can only buy 6 in the bag. Imsen can't come back to get the shard.
My tokens.
Yeah.
And I have
Destroy Heretical Works.
I can't score. Nobody's in the friggin' void.
Win a combat anomaly. Brave the void.
It's I needed that point. Once you pointed out I had a path, I didn't even notice that Yellow had moved out of here. Yellow was blocking me before.
The thing is, he doesn't have a path. Barony wins before him. So he's got to destroy Barony somehow, which he's not going to be able to do.
Transit outs. The moment of truth is here. What do you think,
Yeah,
Imsen?
patience. You get to decide, patience. I have been winslaved like this, like the last 2 years. Exactly these kind of situations where I have been defending my home system. I'm doing crazy things, and then like in the last moment, I lose this way. So it's kind of a tradition for me to.
You can't buy more tokens than are in your bag.
Fair. The only reason you're set up to win is because Patience already saboed that.
Yeah,
so
that's fair.
Handed you a victory point. Now he can take back the same victory point he handed you. I don't know if that's really win slaying.
So everything I can just do.
That parlay was actually a way for Patience to win.
Mm-hmm.
I understand, but now I feel like it's up to Patience whether or not he feels like he deserves that victory point.
So Patience, you have written like a book on win making, and just give me your philosophy on this, because this is like you get to decide who has like deserved it. That's
who deserves it more, the guy who got handed speaker by Winu in order to win.
Well,
I'm not sure why Expendable is doing any talking in this moment.
I don't want to undercut that.
Yeah.
But like,
I think this is exactly the final episode of Survivor. The people who've been voted out, purple, green, red, blue, are determining permission and are all weighing in, making their votes. It is final vote patience. It's equal votes for yellow and white.
I've given my sermon. I've also acted in good faith.
It sounds like if Patience moves into Malice, Winu is going to shoot PDS, so we'll just see what happens.
Politics sees if he gets some stalls.
It's used to me.
No.
God, can you imagine if Patience says, I got to go with the Canadian, and then Imsen's like, why'd I put the flags down?
To win make you in a future tournament.
That's what you do. Future tournaments. Thank you, boys. Thank you. Learning. 27 uses of acquiescence.
Where's
I agree, Terminus. I feel like if Imsen had anything to do with Winu's decision on what happened with that hero, coming back after that first round blunder, like I feel like Imsen deserves this, if ever there was.
I'm just looking for a stall blue, so I'm going to use Stellar Converter on one of these 3 planets.
So this is Barony not giving up. Not Barony, L1. Julian.
I mean, Jasper, it doesn't, but that's the decision that's being made, right?
He doesn't get
when you're having these sort of like final speech moments.
Please don't kill my PDS.
Anyway, right? It never even gets to you.
So we had an anti-fighter
It ends as soon as imsen wins.
Yeah, but 55-point game. Don't stellar convert his planets.
Yeah, I feel kind of bad doing. Actually, I can't do Hope's End. I can't do the legendaries.
No.
Where's his bombard?
Where from?
I don't think it's. Yeah, actually, no. It's not even going to make a difference. I'm basically fishing for that, but I can't see that happening. So fuck it. Let's not be a dick.
There's no bombard. Purple doesn't have bombard.
Good victory point to get you to 9, and I appreciate.
Oh, prove endurance on purple. Harsh in this round.
1.
It's been sitting in my hand all
Imsen.
flipping game,
3.
and all
Imsen transiting to protect Malice.
It's because of the two of us. We both get to draw 2 cards around at least.
Yeah.
On top of
I don't know. You need a unit with bombardment. So the flaggy doesn't have bombardment, and all the dreads are dead. I don't see bombardment anywhere in Purple's fleet.
I got pretty close, I think.
So I do not believe that Stellar Converter works.
Yeah. Another stall.
Oh, the mech has bombardment? Oh, mech does have bombardment. Shit, sorry.
1, 2,
mech, yeah, that's fine.
4, and I play focused research.
Still got more stalls. No, why are you double playing? No, it's just... Oh, Green's playing it?
Yeah.
You just get more tokens. The leadership stall, I mean, you could have stalled us for...
In past, Green can't have played it.
Yeah.
Installed. You never had to play leadership.
No. That is.
But given that he's got fleet logistics, ridiculous. That could have been 2 turns. He could have stalled patience out.
Yeah, no, I do. I have exactly 3 tokens left in my bag.
Look at
transit is not an action. That's absolutely right. Sorry.
Thing is, like, didn't
at the start of your turn.
Red used his Sabo, yeah, he used his Sabo on me. This denied me a victory point too, by the way.
Show us your secrets then.
I mean, at this point, we're all showing secrets. I just needed.
Yeah, be neighbors.
I thought I could. I thought I was going to
bombard
to purple.
See, now, isn't this the better way to play the game?
I got like
trust secrets exposed.
Exactly right moment to save my home system and have better bombardment rolls even.
One
and then I
extra
rolled
bombard roll,
2
and then you miss.
2s. Oh.
I will note that Barony is very still.
I've actually never won a game having scored that secret.
Barony has 4 tokens in strat.
An example of their world in my hand.
Yeah.
I know I'm not going to win.
Can easily grab.
I actually lost to the first Space Cats Peace Turtles.
2 more tokens.
Tournament because the old ruling that you can lift ground forces and declare retreat. You know. Because that's what it was like the first year. You could.
It is very interesting that Patience is going to be left in a place where he basically can't win, but he can determine who does.
Yeah.
It's not the position you want to be in, but maybe he just passes and says, "Them's the breaks." But he's got one frag. He's got half of his destroy heretical. Brave the Void.
Well,
anywhere, anything.
It's leadership, huh?
Okay, if you could get to Evera somehow through the B, through Malice. Can't get the unexpected action. You really did need the unexpected action.
Yeah,
it's over.
All right, I think we can get our last drum line for this pop.
All right.
I don't even bother trying to score.
Quickly buy it.
I forgot to use Daxif when I won the combat.
Welcome to being every single Necro player. You never used Daxiv once this game.
Yeah,
I actually
here.
Did you get the infantry here?
I didn't because I didn't win this. This was a draw, right? No, I built this one.
You're right.
No,
yeah, so you only won.
Yeah.
You only won 1 ground combat the whole game?
Yes, this is the only ground combat I won. Was on Prime.
The only one that mattered. The one that scored you the victory point.
Yeah.
The one.
And I forgot to use Daxif. So that's like the one.
And you forgot to use Daxif.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
I mean, you played great, and Winu handing you speaker was really good.
Well, the thing is,
It's deeply depressing.
Yeah, I know. Winnu figured that I was about to eat Winnu, right?
Yeah.
Necrolaxative.
Yeah. The thing is, if I didn't lose shard, I actually have a good chance to win now.
A tiny
After
chance.
I do wish Expendable was giving imsen a little bit more credit for that. I mean, he put himself in that position to support swap.
Yeah.
You know, that was a really strong position of power.
Yeah.
Secrets. Did you have a
No.
bunch of action phase secrets?
Winnu's game, I mean, he started with shard really early, and when he played the hero and moved speaker over, I mean, that was really
Yeah.
really his game. And then, you know, I think some things happened that knocked him out of the situation.
2 points.
So now really the
imsen
question
taking
is...
leadership and...
Oh, hang on.
So now I
Did he take shard or not? He didn't take shard. Imsen
No, he
wins.
didn't. Yeah.
Yeah. I would like to say that even if
That transit diodes was pretty
one of
clutch.
the best games I played ever.
That was a good one. Very good
Yeah, I
one.
quite enjoyed that as well. I did a lot better in it than I thought I would.
Yeah, I mean, it was very tight. I feel like
What a fantastic game.
sort of a chance.
Yeah.
We were all winning at the end.
Yeah.
Everybody was gonna win.
Wow,
There you have it.
congratulations.
Imsen for the win. Well done, Imsen. Dang.
Congratulations. That was amazing, fam.
Patience given the permission in the end. And Barony only just missing out if things had gone slightly differently. So congrats to all. And yeah, it was an exceptionally good game from everybody. So I think you can all walk
Just
away heads held high.
Yeah. Really, really entertaining. You guys played so good.